Go with the flow.
This is the flow state.
Go with the flow.
You're in a flow state.
Go with the flow. Get in the flow state. I won't do what you tell me to do. I don't care what you think that you know. I'm not gonna take my lead from you. I'm just gonna go with the flow. I won't do what you tell me to do. I don't care what you think that you know. I'm not gonna take my lead from you. I'm just gonna go with the flow. Go with the flow, yeah. Go with the flow.
Yeah, thank you, Flow State. You have cured autism somehow.
Thank you, Flow State, for curing obesity.
Thank you, Flow State, for making me a woman.
What up? Welcome to Flow State, impromptu late night. I don't have much of a topic planned, but I do have. Actually, I don't have a topic planned at all. What I have for you is, and I'll drop the link in just a second, a tab that I've had open for a while and not read that I'm ready to close. 50 police officers arrested in child corn raid. 50 police officers across the UK have been arrested as part of a crackdown on suspected pedophiles who pay to access stuff on websites. Detectives revealed today the officers were among 1,300 people, Jesus, arrested on suspicion of accessing or downloading that stuff. Some as young as 5 from US-based internet sites. 35 men arrested in London this morning are part of the investigation. Oops. Let's see. Codenamed Operation Or, following raids on 45 addresses across the capital. Of the 50 policemen identified, 8 have been charged to date, and the remainder bailed pending further inquiries. Scotland Yard said none of those arrested today was a policeman. Wait, what? Scotland Yard said none of those arrested today was a policeman. Am I missing something? 50 police officers raid. 50 police officers across the UK. Does that make sense to anybody? Of the 50 policemen identified, 8 have been charged to date, and the remainder bailed pending further inquiries. Scotland Yard said none of those arrested today was a policeman. Whatever the fuck that is. At a press conference in Scotland Yard today, Jim Gamble, Assistant Chief Constable of the National Crime Squad, said he was not surprised at the number of police officers among the suspects. What the fucking shit? As police officers, we should expect to be held accountable, he said. 50 officers have been identified, and we are not hiding that fact. We want you to know about that to reassure you. Oh, yeah. Police officers are members of the community that they serve, and there will be good people and bad people in the police. Mr. Gamble said the 50 officers were among 1,200 Britons who had been identified as Category 1 or 2 suspects, those who possess the greatest potential risk to children. Wonder how they ranked them and why they left them, why they're allowed to be police officers if they're ranked that high. In addition, 40 children nationwide, 28 in London, had been identified as being at risk of abuse, and appropriate steps have been taken with other agencies to ensure that they were all safe. Before today's arrest, the Metro Police had executed 75 warrants across the capital with 65 arrests, 130 computers seized, although 7,000 suspected users of pay-per-view stuff based in the U.S. were identified in Britain. Mr. Gamble said the actual number of offenders would probably be lower, partially due to duplicates. I don't know what that means. Today's raids represent the single largest operation of its kind mounted so far by the force. Our priority so far has been to identify those individuals on the list that pose the greatest risk to children. The Home Office had agreed to allocate an extra $500,000 to support further action as part of Operation OR. The money will be used to provide extra training in computer forensics and to buy more equipment for analyzing computers seized. Commenting on today's operation, Children's Charity, whatever that is, said it has been assisting the Met by responding to any emerging protection matters. Operation OR is the UK wing of a huge FBI operation which traced 250,000 creepy dudes worldwide last year through credit card details used to pay for downloading stuff. It's interesting to me that it's a UK wing of an FBI operation. Like they just put that in there like it's no big thing. The names of British suspects were passed on by U.S. investigators. Suspects were traced through the landslide website. I wish I had read this before now because I would not have named it here. Just so nobody can go there. Anyways, that's done. Let me drop the link. It caught my attention. It's because, I think cops are gangsters. What's up? Yeah.
Hey guys.
What's going on?
I've been working on my background all day today, so I wanted to get y'all's opinion. I was hoping Crispy was here and she could give me what she thought about it.
About what?
My background.
Oh.
Because I rearranged it. And then I'm looking at, hey, Katie, and I'm looking at like statement necklaces for when I do my show. What do y'all think? Audience, flow, Margo.
It looks good to me. I actually, and I'm a dude, but I noticed like you've got a lot of color going on and stuff. I think that's good. I don't know how to assess like female shit across female lines. I don't know what a statement necklace is. I don't know what the statement is you're trying to make.
I just did one of those mystery, bought a jar of jewelry and did recorded a video of me opening it, and I cut myself on camera. Started bleeding from.
Oh my God, you're uploading it, right?
Yes. I'm gonna have to, because I had to run off and go get it, and it was. I can't believe I didn't realize there were damages that could happen with this crap.
If it bleeds, it leads. Yeah.
Hey,
You're
but
good.
there was it ended up being a sterling silver charm in there that has like a little like a fake diamond and an iridescent thing in there. It was really nice because I pulled out my jeweler's loop to examine it.
Nice. I don't know what you're talking about. Is that like a thrift store thing?
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
And
I
it's
paid
like
$15.
it's like a grab bag with mystery stuff.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I got some really good stuff. I got this necklace. I got like 7 necklaces. I did an inventory. I ended up with 24 pieces I'm going to keep for $15.
What do you do with the rest of it?
The bracelets that I broke, I ended up with like 20 of them. Hey, Rose. And so I'm going to give them to my granddaughters because they're really pretty bracelets, but they're too small for me, obviously. But Margot, what do you think?
I like it. I like the red.
So when you guys do your thing, is Margot going to be on cam?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Can you
Will she
do an
have a-
episode where you guys both take some of Margot's sleeping pills and then don't go to sleep and keep?
Nuh-uh.
Will Margot have a fancy necklace like that?
That's what I was saying, Margot. I didn't want to come up here and that's how come I wanted you to see it because I wanted us to balance. Or if you thought we couldn't balance, I wanted to bring it down. And then I wanted to make sure. Okay, so I put a light behind here to give it that woo. And then I did some foliage.
Yeah, I'm gonna have some foliage, and I'm gonna have statement boobs.
You're gonna outdo my necklace. That's gonna outdo my necklace.
You know what? You should try out this. You should try out the statement boobs sometime when you go up on Jack's panel and see if he's nicer
Thank
to you.
you.
That would be an interesting social experiment, I think.
Flo,
Did y'all see him? He's out and about today. Did y'all
I
see
saw
him?
that. Yeah.
I saw that it was there. I didn't watch it, but
Thank you, Thunder Chicken.
Flo, I was gonna change my background. I was wondering if you couldn't find a gray T-shirt and we could.
and
You should put a towel over the seat.
get some of those beaded
little
seat
red
covers.
flare.
Yeah, see, like get some. Look, in the jar, I got some of those Mardi Gras beads. Like put some around your chair. To kind
Don't
of
do that, Joe.
I do think one night we're gonna have homage to Flo and both get Flo shirts.
I
Yeah.
think
Drama
that's a
slut.
fantastic.
I want to do the drama slut shirt.
Okay. You know what? I don't even know. Is there a drama slut shirt? I think I know that there's phone cases, right? So that when you're watching drama on your phone, people already know, right?
Oh, that's clever. I didn't think.
Yeah,
about
because
that.
like I used to like listen to this shit a lot on jobs when I worked, and people was, "What do you listen to? What do you listen to?" And yeah, there you go.
Oh, that's clever. That's really
Okay. I got a
clever.
situation to share with you guys.
Okay.
I had someone today tell me that she can't come to one of the events that I'm planning. And I'm like, okay. And she said it's because there's going to be a lot of Trump supporters there. And she's made the decision not to be around that vibe. And I'm like, I can support that. And I said, well, there's going to be other people there. And she said it's her professional responsibility not to go because if she's a massage therapist, if she goes and gets some of that bad Trump vibe in her, the next person that she could massage, that Trump vibe could transfer from her massaging hands into that person. And that's why she can't go to the event.
Well, if that's logical, then there'd be a lot of things that she couldn't see, do, watch on TV, or anything of fear of transferring
I think
negative energy.
before we even go, like, she doesn't think that she has bad energy now.
That's a good point, Flo. That's a good point.
I guess not.
Can you get her on a panel? Can we talk to her?
I'll discuss that with her. She's pretty cool.
Is she?
Yeah, she is cool.
I'm not a Trump person, but because he wants to execute drug dealers. Can you imagine? But that's absurd. That's an absurd reason.
Think about that. If that was true, then yeah, I thought that was kind of crazy myself. I just needed to run it by some people to see if I was being closed-minded and kind of losing my cool touch. But yeah.
Especially since national politics is just like made for TV drama, right? It'd be like saying Daryl died in Walking Dead. I can't be around people who,
Her name
wanted Daryl to die.
Yeah.
Right. And how does she know it when she goes to get a coffee in the morning if she's not around people that have negative vibes that she could be putting into people?
What have they done to the West Coast? They must be putting extra fluoride in your water.
That would be kind of a good sci-fi movie though, if you think about it. Let's say she's in line with like a murderer, and then she gets murder vibes from him and then puts murder vibes into like a nun. And then the nun goes and kills the principal at the Catholic school.
And if she got the bad vibes, how come she couldn't cleanse herself and do better before she massaged somebody? Shouldn't she be doing that?
Or be out there doing her light work and transmuting that shit into Biden vibe.
Like laying naked in the sun or in the moon, whatever.
Bleaching your asshole, whatever it is they do.
Drinking ginger.
Well, I'm gonna probably meet up with her when I'm in Spokane, even though she's not coming to any of my events. So maybe I'll get her on panel with me.
Yeah. Hey, did you see Jack today out and about cruising the streets?
I saw that was happening. I didn't watch it at all.
Margot, did you see it?
I did not see that.
He paid a guy $50 to act like he knew him. He was like, "Bill, is that you?"
Shut up. He probably would.
He certainly met a guy.
I saw that interaction. Like, I was interested to see if you knew the places he was at or the guy.
I'll go back and look at it. From what I understand, people don't like to make eye contact with him in Spokane.
Some guys.
Is he that infamous?
Some guy liked him. I think he said the guy is he'd be in the Battle of the Bands or something. He was talking about the guy, and the guy knew him, was happy to talk to him and all of that shit.
Oh, good.
Yeah, he was all cool looking. Oh, hey, you're on YouTube. He's like, I'm on YouTube. He looked cool. Hi, Rose.
Spokane's kind of a cool place to be right now because back in 1974 they had an expo. They're the smallest city ever to have a world expo, and so it's the 50-year reunion for that. So they've got celebrations and events going everywhere. That's
how big is Spokane?
I'm going to make a lot of money off of that. What, Flo?
How big is Spokane?
750, 800,000.
What are you doing? What are you doing there? What event are you doing?
I'm doing several events. I'm doing a high school reunion. I'm doing a kind of a destination wedding at one of the lakes. I've got all those events going on. And
do you need some YouTube celebrities? Me and Joe Cool could show up. We could yell at cops.
Yeah.
I'll make sure we get on ticket revenue.
What was that?
How much do you think we could get on ticket revenue?
Yeah, we're gonna need a cut.
Well,
we could bring traveling fools. He's a traveling fool, so he'll be there, of course.
Well,
I'll probably wreck everything.
I do need a band. I do need a band for one of the events.
Oh, great! I rap.
Joe used to rap.
Well, I know a really good skin flute player.
Oh, well, okay. Skin flute, like the thin skin flute on a penis.
Me.
You're a good skin flute player.
Yeah, I'm good at it. Left-handed, I can, I can be out of there in 3 minutes.
Lean into it.
He knows a stranger. He knows a stranger. They also, the male organ also, especially.
I've got a golf tournament going on. There's, but I never know. I never know my cut until it's all determined on how many people show.
Yeah.
Sort of like live stream.
Yeah, that's how it goes. Yeah.
But Coeur d'Alene, Idaho is absolutely beautiful. It's kind of an up and coming kind of Lake Tahoe place.
What sort of events pay the best?
I imagine that reunion don't pay so fucking well.
Wouldn't it be events that have vendors, like where you get kind of a cut from the booths that you arrange? Have you ever organized it that way?
I usually like to keep my I like control, so I usually only have like a caterer, a band.
So you host events.
Yes.
Cool. Yeah, I do that as well. So, cool.
Oh.
I got you. I know what you're talking about.
But but the business has kind of morphed since I started it 25 years ago. I used to be a customer service monitor, so I would go into country clubs and pretend like I was like a country club wife and monitor how I was treated from beginning to end, and then send the country clubs the audit form of how their customer service was.
They paid you to do that?
They pay a lot of money to do that.
It's like a secret shopper.
I would love
Me? Well, I could be a secret copper then. I should be testing these cops and getting paid to see how
you have to care whether your customers are happy or not.
Well, and that's why in the background it comes back to her business as being, she knows where she wants to go, because if somebody's pissed off at the place she's at, they're going to be pissed off at her automatically, like down the line.
Who would ever be pissed off at me? I'm a delight.
No, but you know what I'm saying. You've hosted events, so you know, like if somebody if you're doing, we like to do weddings at this point. Have played a lot of all kinds of shows and things like that. But I like weddings because people will just fork out money for weddings. It's like, Daddy, I gotta do, so you take the good weddings, and that's you can make your money there.
You can do. You can make a lot of money at like private school reunions as well, and college reunions. Those have a lot of money. Usually if it's a small margin, I will do auction items. I'll put together some auction baskets.
Like the silent ones, the silent auctions.
Yep.
Yeah, you gotta love those.
Or do one big auction item, live auction item. Those usually bring in some money.
Oh,
and then that gets split between the whoever's hosting it and the event organizer and whatever school or whatever it is.
Right.
Is that
yeah, the winner usually takes half and the other goes to it's like those 50-50s. Everybody want to do a 50-50. Come on over here, put your money in. Yeah, and people put in $20. Yeah, it's a 50-50.
Which is better, silent or live auctions?
Depends upon what the items are. Your live auctions need to be big and desirable, and you can put anything in a silent
like
auction.
Scott 2B.
Usually if it's like a college reunion, you can auction off the best parking spot in the parking lot on football day. So it doesn't cost anything.
Or a trip to Cancun. Yeah, that versus a cow.
Right.
Or
if it's like a private school and people have timeshares places, a weekend in Hawaii or
right, like what I said,
donated by the suckers who couldn't say no.
Right, people will give those away. They'll be like, yeah, I'll give away this trip to here. This person's a travel agent, or this person, like you said, has that weekend at a timeshare. You can't compare that to a regular auction where you're, bidding for cattle or something, or the 1997 Mustang GT.
I went to a cattle auction once, and I almost bought some cattle on accident because I was holding the pamphlet on my knee and I was bouncing my leg.
But the great thing about event planning is, you get to know restaurants and and bars and vendors, and they'll give you good breaks. You just know the ins and the outs, so it's so much easier to hire a company to plan your event than it is to do yourself, because someone else has already done all the legwork.
Right. And Margot, that was my point earlier, was you always have to know, like you were saying, before going in and finding out who the good ones were. You don't want to work for the bad ones, because then even down the line, you get represented badly because the person gets mad at this person right off the top. So you only want to work for the people who do it right, and they only want you because you do it right. So it's
Exactly.
a give and take, it's a business.
And I've learned, the Native Americans in the casinos, they're really fun to work with.
Why?
They don't have all the corporate, well, they have some corporate bullshit, but you can go in and, I'll go in and just say, this is what I want, this is what I want, and this is what I'll pay. And, just usually lowball and then work with them. And then
You highball them. You mean,
right. And
Right,
then, or no, when I'm trying to get venues for people.
You're talking about the auction thing and accidentally doing the thing with your hand. I've always wondered if that happened, like in the movies, when the idea of someone accidentally doing the thing. When they acknowledge that you bid, can you just jump up and say, that wasn't a thing, I didn't mean to do it, or are you just screwed?
Yeah. So I'd never been to a cattle auction before, and I'm sitting in the sale barn is what it was called, and they run the cattle out in the middle, and you're sitting in bleachers basically around like cattle in a pen, and the auctioneer. Luckily, I was sitting by somebody who knows what he's doing, but I was sitting there, bouncing my thing, and the auctioneer was asking me, basically, are you bidding? But he was in that auctioneer voice. I don't know what the fuck he's saying.
They talk so fast.
Right? It's like,
and Flo stayed over there at the $25 going over there and why he's in the coming up there for $50. And Flo State has taken his own.
So somewhere in that gibberish, he's asking, he's going, sir, are you bidding? Sir, are you bidding? And luckily the guy beside me is like, put my fucking hand down. He's like, you're about to buy those cows.
But can someone just be like, screw you and leave without paying, or like the police come and arrest them?
No, actual news story. Flo, real quick. Michael J. Fox actually went to one the other day, and it turned out he spent $1 million. And
ouch.
Done. I wish I had a little drum track for that one.
Sorry, bad jokes. You gotta love them. I'm sorry.
When you have a bid number, they already have your credit card number. So if you
I didn't have a bid number, but
okay,
but it was a cattle auction in a small town.
What were you doing at a cattle auction?
I was a banker.
Oh,
and so I was like, I just moved to the town to take over the bank branch, and I needed to figure out what the economy was like. So I went and to a cattle auction. Someone knew who I was with, right? Like they would have figured it out. So I asked him, I said, what would have happened? There's a cancellation fee. I would have owed like $6,000.
Yeah.
Cause I think that it was like 60,000 for the cattle. And there's like a 10% cancellation fee or something. I don't know what would have happened if I just tried to skeet out and ignore it. I have no idea, but
drink more coffee.
Yeah, very.
But I think that I'm left with the impression that it wouldn't have worked out great.
There's not just the social stigma of not following the rules.
Stigma and cattle is there's a lot of money laundered through cattle, and so it's kind of it's kind of grimy. It can get kind of gangster in there, apparently.
Yeah, for sure. I could totally imagine. You don't want to mess with the auction manners.
You probably still, in some states, you can probably get hung for that.
Right?
There's a lot of states, Flo State, you've been sentenced to death by hanging because you bid on $6,000 on that.
And he was drinking on a Sunday.
Right, exactly. Never.
Are high school and college reunions fun? Like, does anyone here do those things? Because I personally have never
I
attended
went
one.
to my 5th, and I could not care less anymore.
Yeah, isn't that funny how that happens? I care less and less as time goes by about people from my past.
It'd be like meeting a whole new person, right?
Now you got me thinking about Casablanca.
I mean, but does it sound fun to go to a place and re-meet? You're essentially meeting new people. Kind of. I don't know.
I agree. I would rather just make plans with the people that I know that I feel compelled to spend time with.
Now, Rose, I have to ask which reunion, because I have one coming up next month, and I'm going through the same thing. So I have to ask, and so you have a high school reunion around the corner. Otherwise, you wouldn't be thinking about it, right?
No, in fact, I'm so I don't know how I would get notified because I got sent away to a teenage bad girl wilderness boot camp. And then
I wish I'd known where this was then. God damn it.
they told me that I wasn't ready. It was a total I believe that the wilderness boot camp made money off of recommending that I go to another place after that. So anyway, I never went back to the high school for my senior year. And so I'm not on the list to get that information about when the reunions are. Maybe I'm not even considered.
There's a Facebook page.
Well,
There's
and
a
now
Facebook page.
But
I don't care anymore.
It is so easy that's my way of reaching people is through social media. That's not a problem. And then when people do come, I get phone numbers and ask them who else they know. But I'll tell you that with reunions, like the 10-year, everyone's there to show off, right?
It's horrible.
See how they look.
Horrible.
And then 20-year, they're talking about their careers and their kids. And then the 30-year, everyone's getting divorced and going through rehab. And then the 40-year, everyone's coming back to look for a new spouse.
Oh, that's amazing. Do you ever do auctioning off like a date of the prom king or whatever?
I did a mail auction one time in Denver, and we had like 10 single bachelors from downtown Denver. That got kind of crazy. That was fun.
Where I'm from, it was a small town, Santa Barbara, California, and everybody still kept in touch all throughout college and the crazy partying of the 20s. And then because of social media, everybody knows what everyone's up to. So to me, it doesn't seem necessary to do these reunions unless you like dressing up and hanging out with like 100 people at once. But I'm more of like intimate. I'd rather like this panel. I'd rather hang out with 5 people, plan it, have a nice dinner or something, then go to a huge event. But in my 20s, I probably would have loved a huge event and trying to show off things and stuff.
See,
I just realized it's my 15-year anniversary.
Fuck you, Flo. Now you make me feel. Now you know what though? It makes me feel kind of good though.
No, it's not. It's my 20.
I still look pretty decent, but I just found out that 30-year. I'm facing my 30-year class anniversary, and I have another event on the same day. So which
am I 37 or 38?
You're old. That's the answer.
What year were you born?
I just turned 39. So maybe you're 38. You're 8. You're 30. You're 38. I'm 39.
Yeah, I think I'm 38. I was born in 86 at the end of it.
It's your 20-year.
Yeah, your 20 years, what you're facing. I'm facing my 30. See, it's the same.
So what did you say the 20 year was like?
The 20-year was absolutely horrible. It was stupid. Like she said, it was a bunch of people, everybody trying to show off. And then the other people that you went, God damn, who brought their grandfather? And you're like, holy shit. I'm glad it don't look like that. I don't know what happened to them along the way. And then you have fun.
The 10 is the worst. That's the most superficial and ridiculous one. No one's honest. Your 20's okay. Everyone's talking about family and how things are going. 30's bad. Everyone is getting divorced and going through a rehab. The 40s.
Shit, I'm done with that shit.
I already did that. I did that young, I guess.
Yeah.
The 40s really I think they're the funnest. my parents were really young when I was born, so I went to a lot of their reunions as well. And I went to all my mom's because I went to high school with her. She had me when she was a freshman or a sophomore in high school. So they're fun. They're great people watching, and they're great networking opportunities if you're still in the same area,
Right.
Yeah, I would be all over it if I was still in my hometown, I'm sure.
You seem like the type of person I would expect to see at one.
Hey, did you, Flo, like, can you please? I think I put the wrong number in, but it is actually a good friend of mine's birthday who is in here tonight. And she is in the chat. Can we all wish Gutters Pump happy 39th birthday?
Happy 39th birthday.
Happy birthday. Happy day. Happy birthday. Happy day.
I wonder if I got
birthday to you. Gutters Pub. There you go. Happy birthday to you, Gutters.
I bet I got a birthday clip in here.
There you go. Can you play her something cool? That would be.
Yeah. Give me a second. I'll find her something.
Gutters.
Most of my clips are insulting, so that one.
No, Gutters is always a good sport. She and I are good friends. She's in your chat here. She's just hanging on. I'm giving her a hard time.
And if Harmon shows up, Harmon, I've got Harmon in chat.
I did go to Paul's for a little bit today, right at the very beginning.
How was it?
Did I come up?
Yeah, he because I said something like Paul and Flo are besties. And he just was like, well, I can't believe that people coming to my show and just talking about it will talk about it on their show for 3 hours. So, he's self-promoted.
Right. Like anybody can actually have a conversation on his panel if he doesn't like where it's going. Let me not. Do I want to? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
It's not like we're gonna get along anyways. Okay. I was amused at how I had to treat him when he was upset. Like I treated Lindsay when he was upset.
Yeah, I saw you say that. What is your analyzation of them?
That Lindsay's an offended woman and that Paul's an offended woman.
Huh.
I don't know Lindsay well enough, but I'll say that Paul's offended. Paul's offended by what everyone does responding him.
Why do you say woman? Like, why do you just say offended woman and not just offended?
Because it's offensive to a man to be told he's acting like a woman.
Oh, he's acting like a child.
Speaking of Jack, I went into his chat today because I saw that he was doing something different. And I don't usually say anything. I'm more of a lurker, but I did something. And I noticed that my wrench was removed.
Oh.
What happened, Rose? Why? How? Why?
I think it's your fault, Flow State. And anyone who accused me of having some kind of motive with our interview, or it's my fault when I recently said that I didn't think it would be effective emailing his old coworkers, and I just didn't want to offend him with that opinion, but I honestly don't think that his old coworkers wanted to talk to him, and that's just the truth. But it was not.
Was he thinking about emailing them, or is he trying to get people to email them?
He emailed them.
What?
Well, they're all friends of mine and they want nothing to do with them.
That's what I thought. And so I feel like maybe I hurt his feelings if he heard what I said, but maybe I'm just making that up and it's all in my head about what I said. And it's really just about what other people said. Like what I said, everyone's saying, oh, Rose meant to do this or that or bring on the life coach, when it was just an innocent conversation that I was hoping to make interesting. And I just
why does he keep seeking relationships with people that want nothing to do with him? I don't get that.
I think that my personal theory is that it's not sincere relationship seeking. It's antagonism.
Do you feel like he's trying to get validation?
I think he's acting hostily. I think that if somebody tells you they don't want anything to do with you, and then you have random people from the internet contact them, you're being hostile.
Yeah.
Wrenches are overrated, and Jack uses the wrenches tactically. He needs to maintain a certain level of chaos. Then he gets into the power position as a neutral party. He's been really clever at using Paul and I's personalities against each other, and then using wrenches and backstaging to sort of keep the power balance shifting.
Well, see, the way I've always done our channel is like I have a good group of people, and yeah, they're wrenched, but nobody ever backstages anybody, or nobody ever times anybody out, or nobody, you know what I mean?
You have a more amicable crowd. You keep
them in line. We keep them in line, man. I mean,
right.
But if Jack has
fuck around and find out over there, yeah, it's like it's wham bam, and I know that hurts us, but at the same time, it makes life so much easier.
But if Jack has an amicable crowd, he only has 10 people on his show.
Right.
I've got some really good mods and a couple people who I don't ever want anybody to know, but they are like manager mods that they just oversee it, and it's like, have at it. Let me go. I don't like people getting timed out.
Yeah, I'm not talking shit on Jack when I say the things I just said. I actually think it's kind of I'm kind of impressed by it, not offended by it. And I mean, drama. The fact of the matter is, drama. It gets views and it sells.
It sells, man. It does sell. It does sell. I just can't bring myself to do it. I just can't do it. I wish I could.
Hey, if you don't have to, you don't have to.
Yeah, I don't know. I just can't do it. I can't do it. I know we could like double our viewers in moments by just doing drama, but it's like, no, I don't want it. I don't want it.
What Cynthia and I are going to have to do is probably bring some drama in. I mean, we think about on the same line, so we're gonna have to bring someone in to.
People can tell the difference between good drama and forced drama, though. I think.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I mean, real drama is hilarious.
Recognizing that having it removed is sending a message, and so I just recognize the message. That's all.
Yeah.
I'm really fortunate that. And I think Rose is too, like our personalities, we really don't have to have drama. Is personality.
You got more drama from Lindsay than I did.
Listen.
What happened with you, Cynthia?
You'll have to come to our show and find out, Rose.
Yeah.
Okay. Which on your channel? Marco,
yeah, it's good.
Hey,
yeah.
I'm trying to capitalize on
it. That still has me really pissed off.
Shut
Not
up,
pissed off, disappointed. I'm disappointed, and I think that's more anything. I feel disappointed.
Well, and we're just going to have to bring Lindsay up. And
I keep super low expectations for everybody, and I try to keep everybody's expectations of me super low. That way, everything's a pleasant surprise.
Yeah, best way to be.
Well, listen, Flo, I'm gonna bounce. I really don't even know, the conversation y'all are having, so I don't want to like take away from it. But I love you, brother. I hope I didn't come on here the other night and like act like I mean, I always act like an idiot, but that is my thing. So, let me know. Still, we need to do the show. Do we got to find a new co-host? Is that what you're telling me?
Hey, Lindsay, come up here. We'll try that.
I'll come down if she comes.
I mean,
down.
Did you get my? You got my text right?
No, I didn't.
You didn't?
No, dude.
I've
Sorry, we
texted
had
you
a
a couple
tree.
times.
I was sick for a day or
I
two.
mean,
We had
not
a tree
recently.
circulating.
Not recently. You have received text from me before, though, right?
Of course, you get text.
Okay,
me right
okay.
now,
Just
I'm
making
I'll
sure.
get
It doesn't.
it.
Yeah.
On my real phone, not like through some DMs or some shit. But
Right.
You got my number, so text me anytime.
Okay. Yeah.
Maybe I need to go back and read some, but a lot of drama, dude. You don't even know me. Drama goes like this, right to my head. If it's like, oh, this person has a right, I'm like,
yeah.
I don't. I need to go back and read some, but a lot of drama.
Yeah. I enjoy. I'm like an energy vampire. Let's just be real about it. I enjoy the good drama.
It's got to be good though. We got to really stir the pot. That's why I really love this show.
But see, you don't
this
have
show
to really. The pot is stirring itself.
I know, but dude, unless the drama's really fucking good, I don't want to be a part of it. I'll listen. You see me, I pop in and go, hey man.
Flo, I swear you look like a puppy with a heart on when there's drama on your show. You get this little grin on your face.
It's what's up, Toxic Angel? Speaking of drama.
And Flo, to be honest, I'm not saying I don't like it. I am human. I mean, believe it or not, people, I am human. But I do like doing it on your channel instead. So the little show we had would be fucking hilarious. We'd piss all kinds of people off.
Absolutely.
It'd be funny as hell. Love you, brother. Love everybody out there. I'm going to let y'all go and talk about your little circle that I know nothing about. So love you guys.
Be good.
All right. See y'all.
Hey, hugs and fives all. I know nothing about their circle either. I'm new here. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. People can it's not an exclusive conversation, and people come and go as they like.
I like all the woo things, so I can talk about anything.
You do like all the weird things.
I thought we were just talking about random shit like
there is no topic tonight at all. Not even close to structured.
I think.
Well, there we go. Then I'm allowed to call in.
Throw out a really obnoxious topic, and we should talk about it.
Do you want to throw out one? Is that what you said?
No, I think new guys should.
Yeah, me too.
Oh. Have you met Mr. Australia?
No.
Okay, there's some new anthropology, history information in Australia about the first people that seem to be older than Aboriginals 50,000 years ago.
Oh my God.
And they've reclassified Southeast Asian Homo erectus, and now they've got genetic information, and it looks like a weird subspecies of Denisovian. And Denisovian DNA is in Australian native populations, right? And now they've found what looks like a midden, which is a shell pit, and a fire down on some beach on like the southern Australian coast where no one lives, because it's closer to the Arctic down there. It's not like the warm spots. And it looks to be 125,000 years old with carbon dating from the fire pit. And that's before humans were here. So maybe the Quinkans and the tall Yowies are the Denisovians. And then just across like the island hop, like just right next to Northern Australia, you've got the Homo floresiensis hobbit men, which we call the little Junjadis, the little Yowies. And they're the bastards that take your kids. Like the tall ones, they're like pretty much on par with humans and we get along. And then you've got like the little ones and they're the bastards, you know, because they're just trying to nick everything, you know.
What are you talking about?
What did you say?
Could I buy
about
a
the
couple of
Aborigines?
I'm talking about Australian Yowies, which is our version of a Bigfoot.
What did you say about the
and we've got the bones. There we go.
What did you say about the Aborigine people?
He said that he found a group, they found a group of people that are supposedly older than the Aboriginals.
Oh.
Yes. Yeah. It looks like
years.
3 humans were here before 50,000 years ago, because we have this like from Southeast Asia to the Pacific Island archipelagos into Australia. At times there were land bridges. And we call that the Wallace Line. He was the guy that identified the regions in history when it was walkable. And so we say the only way humans could have got here is 50,000 years ago. But that seems to be wrong, because it seems ancient Denisovians that were before humans got here, and our native Aboriginal people, just like Northern Europeans have a bit of Neanderthal in them, our native Aboriginals have a bit of Denisovian in them. And so that's interesting.
That is interesting.
And then we've got versions of the tall skeletons that we were never allowed to talk about it out at Yellow Creek, and because they say my cultural significance. But they've got a sloping back forehead, and they do not look like a modern human Aboriginal cranium. Like there's just not enough head there, like it's all hanging out at the back. But they're still really tall, and so they look Denisovian. I always said that, but we used to class them as Southeast Asiatic Homo erectus. So that was the word I always used. Anyway, new stuff coming out about Australian
go ahead.
yowies.
I heard you sploosh.
Yeah, well, I reckon we've got the bones, and I reckon I can prove yowies exist, even if they're not around today. I reckon they exist. There we go. End of my story. Someone else take over.
Well, I posted 4 links in both the private chat and the public chat if people want to read more about this amazing discovery.
Love it.
I'm a little.
I think that Puck Elf is my new amazing discovery.
What's your new amazing discovery?
Yeah, the pre-humans in Australia.
This man right here.
Possibly up to 125,000 years ago, Southeast Asiatic Denisovians, and they must have had bloody boats, mate.
Yeah.
Because the Wallace Line didn't have a land bridge then, and so they got here with boats, mate. It's like, what the hell?
They were.
Make sense.
From what I can figure about the Denisovians, they were like autistic geniuses, and they built monuments and shit.
That kind of makes sense.
But you know what I find really strange is they can't seem. It's weird because the official archaeologists kind of argue with our kind of new age. I don't know what you call what we research, because it's not really mainstream. They call it they accuse us of being
alternative history. They call it pseudo archaeology, but I say it's reinterpreting old data without colonialism put on top of it and revisionist history.
I definitely see there's definitely an ancient global civilization, but the problem in archaeology, in modern archaeology, is that when boats sink, the wood stays preserved, and we can't seem to find the how they navigated the earth, because we don't find boats that are as old as, say, pyramid.
You're saying that boats don't decay in salt water?
Yeah. Did you know some Arctic cultures make boats out of leather and whale ribs and stuff, right? And so not all boats are made of wood. Like they proved an Irish monk could like sail across the English Channel in a tan boat hide raft.
Crazy. And I can't even get Flow State to try surfing, and these guys are like traveling.
What are you talking about, bro? I would kill to go surfing again. That shit.
How far
awesome.
are you? How far are you from the ocean?
I'm literally the farthest.
Oh fuck!
I'm in Kansas City.
Kansas.
I am the farthest from the ocean.
Kansas City, are you landlocked?
A little bit.
I don't even know where Kansas
I've got some oceanfront property I'll sell you.
Oh fuck! I bought some property in Hawaii, and that was what made me go over there. I made 5 times what I paid for it when I sold it.
Good job.
One moment, we've got the gentleman and the scholar in the house, Harmon Walker. I appreciate you, sir.
What's up,
and
Harmon?
Absolutely, you could have just told me the name change.
So, what's your name? This Australian guy. What's your name, brother? Handle.
Puck, like the elf from Shakespeare, or you can just call me Elfo, whatever.
Elfo.
Elfo, I like it.
Have you heard of Evan and William Strong?
What? I'm really bad with names. What's their last names, or what do they do?
Their last name is Strong. So they write books. They do this thing called Aboriginal. Where they call the Aboriginal people the original people.
Am I the
Yeah.
only one that doesn't know what a Denisovian is?
I'm actually the only white Abo I know. I'm actually was inducted into the Yuin tribe, the mob. We don't call them tribes, we're mobs. I'm inducted into Yuin mob by my Aboriginal elder when I'm 13. And I'm the only one from my family at the Dream of Time Festival that was inducted just because I'm into it. And they're like, you know more about this shit than we do. Fucking, we're going to make you an Abo. I was like, okay, thank you.
Flow State, to
We're gonna
answer
make you
your
an
question-
Abo.
Flow State, to answer your question, I did not know about this as he was talking about it. I was Googling it and learning about it. And then I've been posting all this information into your chat.
You're a rapid researcher.
Thank you. Yeah, I haven't taken the notes and stuff of it. I've just known about it for about 12 years now. I've been waiting for it to pop out, and we just had a national referendum about recognizing Aboriginals as another people within our own constitution, and everyone voted no. We don't want more segregationism under the banner of wokeness. We all just said no. Fuck the government. That's just shit. No. And
I've been to your country.
but now, because that's happened, it's opened up the political landscape of history, and now things are getting reclassified, and people are actually ready to publish studies I've known about for 12 years are actually going mainstream now.
So are the Denisovians older than the Aboriginal people? Are they related somehow?
Yeah. Well, Denisovians and Neanderthals were some of the first Homo sapiens subspecies. Like, they're not classified as Homo sapiens sapien, but they used to be Homo sapien, Neanderthal, and Denisovian. But if we can interbreed with them, I'm going to call them other people, right?
Yeah.
If they're that close. So, yeah. And
so interesting that we can interbreed with these other types.
Yeah, and well, that's what I mean. They're not actually a different species. They're a subspecies of humanity, and close enough that we're interbreeding with them and having chimera-like offspring. And the combination of all of that is how we got all the world's cultures today and all our different genetic ecosystems of like our immune systems and things, right? A lot of our immune systems are inherited from interbreeding with Neanderthals and Denisovians.
May I jump in here? This also, to me, overlaps and relates to the whole concept of the Rh negative, because the Rh factor stands for the rhesus monkey. And so the argument across all of these different researchers, everybody has a different opinion, whether the people with the rhesus factor were the originals or not. And then you can look at which races are attributed to the rhesus factor, and you see a lot of northern people. So some people think that the Rh factor has something to do with Neanderthal as well. And there are some blood types that have no Neanderthal in them ever. So it would be very interesting to overlap this research and see what we could know more about the Neanderthal, because there seems to be an overlap between that and the blood type and then the Denisovians.
Sub-Saharan Africans are 100% Homo sapiens sapien, and they have no Neanderthal Denisovian. And we know that there's 3 other subspecies of humans that we've interbred with as we've colonized the world, but we don't have genetic phenotypes to name them yet. And so it's not just Denisovians and Neanderthals that are in like Aboriginals, Native Americans, Tibetans, Northern Europeans. The only pure like Homo sapiens on the planet from like the start of what we once were are the Sub-Saharan Africans. And we know we've interbred with 3 other things. And like, did you know that North Tibetans have a genetic phenotype that makes them able to absorb oxygen into their blood at higher altitudes that comes from Denisovians? And so they have superpower other humans don't have.
I knew everything that you just except that it came from Denisovians. That's so interesting. So it seems like this information really needs to come out because it overlaps so many different topics. And I also want to remind people just the concept of taking the Rogam shot. When you have an Rh negative person who's having a baby with a positive, people are told that they need to take this shot because your genetics will literally reject the fetus.
Yeah,
Now,
that is the main problem with Rh negative is that if your fetus is not Rh negative as well, and there's a 50% chance it won't be, because Rh negative is so rare, it only protects itself. So if you like have an offspring with someone and it turns out like O positive or O negative or AB or whatever, you're going to try and like murder it as if it's a cancer within your own body. And yeah, it's a horrific thing to go through being Rh negative and trying to find a partner. Like it's a
crazy
a big problem, you know? Yeah.
Well, what's crazy about that is it's kind of like a subspecies of human that protects its genetics by killing any offspring that is another species. Which
like
is
the
strange.
thing, like the thing.
That's a strange thing, though, because don't we find that when we cross species, say I married an Asian woman, right? When you do that and you have a child, they say that those people can fight off disease better and things like that because of the different.
I was about to say,
go ahead.
Insularism leads to things like the global like monarchies and the ancient pharaohs and stuff. They thought they were so above the people, they fucked their own sister and screwed themselves up. But if you were Rh negative, what option do you have?
Oh, so that's why the inbreeding in Egypt is the Rh negative.
I don't know. I just came up with that on the fly just then. You know, yeah.
It could be because it is, or all right. So I think the modern idea though is that they were trying to keep their power structure in their family.
Yeah, well, they thought they were so above people, they did it anyway. But if you were Rh negative, it's like, unless you've got a sibling that's the same, what's the chances in the ancient world you'd come across anyone that could even fucking do that? You know, like it's just not happening. You know, yeah. And
have you seen King Tut's body? Like King Tut was fucked up.
I wonder if Rh negative people suffer from inbreeding.
How is he fucked up?
Rh negative people so rare that they're inbred, or are they immune to that?
King Tut fucked
Do they
up?
not have genetic problems from it? I'm making shit up. You know, yeah.
He
How
had
is
a
King Tut
genetic
fucked?
disorder.
Oh, King Tut was screwed up. If you look, you can look it up on YouTube and you can see modern depictions of his body. He had like a club foot, and there was a couple other things wrong with him. He may also have had an elongated skull. If you see like the statues of him, he has a little bigger of a head. It's kind of like he was describing earlier.
That's Akhenaten, not
you're thinking of the wrong guy.
Akhenaten. He's the one that looks like the alien.
If you want to look it up, it's Ankhenaten is how it's spelled. And
Dude,
he had a genetic disorder which made him actually look a little bit feminine, and he was the only pharaoh that had a genetic disorder like that didn't fake his own statues to make him look more masculine. He accurately depicted himself with the larger stomach and the small shoulders and the strange face. He was also the first pharaoh who believed in only one god instead of multiple gods. And so he went off and he like created his own hippie commune. And there's a whole conspiracy theory.
100%. I have a pushback against that he was not a
okay, go ahead. Okay, go ahead. No, I trust your judgment way more than
okay, right. So there's a concept in alchemy that goes back all the way to the Egyptians and the tablets of Thoth. And it's about the great androgyne. And someone that can reach the pinnacle of this new religion is both male and female embodiment of one. And I think Akhenaten statues are artistic license because no one looks like that. That's not a real medical thing. Modern feminists and trans people and woke shit want to say it's real, but it's not. You can't point to a single fucking person on the planet that's ever looked like that.
Oh, but I think I saw a video of them showing a bunch of people who got together as a club and were like happy, and they were bonding over the fact that their genetic disorder made them look like Ankahat. But maybe they were wrong and just, they just wanted to be relevant.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's just modern revisionist history. You can't use modern interpretations and wokeness and modern political ideals and our sensibilities of what's moral to go back and reinterpret other civilizations. And you can't just say Akhenaten was trans. If you knew anything about the Book of the Dead and the Book of Osiris and all that kind of stuff that he was overthrowing, there's a reason why he's embodying both the masculine and the feminine. In ancient Egypt, Jesus had a wife named Isa, and they were a duality, and they were dealing with these other coming in religions like Romanism and like the the Ptolemaic period and all this shit was like around the corner. They knew this shit was coming. They knew these cultures were out there. They may not have conquered them yet, but they're aware of it.
I totally am picking up what you're laying down, and I'm open to that too. Just to clarify, I looked it up because I just wanted to remember the group of people. The people who got together to bond over the thing that they thought they shared with the pharaoh is called Marfan syndrome. However, when I looked it up, I found out that they can't make up their mind after all about what genetic disorder they thought he had, because I'm seeing aromatose excess syndrome, craniosynostosis, Marfan.
I've heard he had Down syndrome as well.
Is this all based on the depiction of him in statues, or is this actually based on his body?
I always thought he looked that way.
In the profile art as well, he depicts himself as both masculine and feminine, but he also was overthrowing ancient religions.
So people are just spinning their self.
The alchemy of the great androgyne is both the masculine and the feminine becoming as one to be God, because he was overthrowing the sun god Ra, right?
So I have a question. I was always under the belief that he made himself look like a bird to help him Ka and his Ba reunite after death.
The bird you're talking about, Ra?
Yeah, the Ka and the Ba, how you basically.
That's the wings of a scarab beetle, not a bird. Thoth would be the bird. That's the ibis looking head one.
Yeah, I got a question about Thoth. What do you think about the book Emerald Tablets of Thoth?
Well, there's no actual account of it as a direct first-hand archaeological evidence.
No, definitely not. You know, it came from.
If you want to get the closest to the true Emerald Tablets of Thoth, read the Osiris Book of the Dead and go through the 32 questions they ask you when you die and see how well you do. I get about halfway, but it's not about winning and saying yes to it all.
I have a theory on the pyramids. Now, think about this for a second. They say that the pyramids are boats to the stars. Now, isn't it interesting how they believed that their souls could travel back home to Sirius during an astronomical alignment? So if you can consider two really heavy stars aligned, they create a conduit. If you were to make some kind of spiritual pathway in Earth, it's interesting that they chose really heavy stones, the heaviness.
But who said that? Who said that the tunnels that point out of the pyramid aligning the star clusters have anything to do with Osiris's Book of the Dead and what they believed? This is some modern revisionist history stuff. That's what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
There is a star constellation, and it is Orion's belt. It happens to be correct, so it's not far off. But yeah,
Jacob's ladder, yeah.
The coolest thing I've ever heard about the pyramids was from a guy named Randy Masters, who is such an interesting, eccentric guy, and I don't know what to make of him in general, but he said that over a 12-year period of study, they struck a tone inside the chamber. And when they struck the correct tone, it just seemed like the top of the pyramid looked see-through, and they could see the stars through the
There's a thing to like resonance in what might have looked like stars would be the black granite, and the crystals in it started fucking glowing or some shit, right?
Interesting.
There's these things in India, man, in Kashmir. I swear. People have just done them now. What's her name? There's the girl, the blonde one, that's into like the Brothers Serpents and like Uncharted X and all them. What's her name? God. Her group just put out a documentary and they took LiDAR rotating laser scanners inside these ancient Indian bunkers, and they're doing sound resonance in them now, and it's the trippiest shit you've ever seen, man.
It definitely is.
It's on the level with, you know, the vases that Uncharted X.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. It's on the level with the vases, but this is a gigantic internal 3D structure inside a granite rock in India at the moment.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, Johanna, the blonde British chick.
Yeah.
Her. Yeah, she's got it on her channel at the moment.
It's really interesting. And one of them, I think there's about 3 of them, but they look like they were meant to hold some kind of nuclear. It's weird.
They're fucked up. They remind me of Stargate sarcophagi helium chambers. Like someone went in there and clacked some bells, and someone had cancer, and they just got fucking cured or something. Like some stuff, you know, like, yeah.
Hey, I've been to Australia 5 times, bro.
Oh, that's cool.
I served every place.
You gotta come over and barbecue and burn some lamb with me then.
Dude, you would not believe, the coolest thing I saw in Australia was a fucking fried bat that was big enough to reach both electric lines, and clearly when it grabbed the other one, it immediately fried because it was dead up there.
Yeah, fruit bat. Yeah, we got flying foxes here with like 3 or 4 foot wingspans. And they mob up in the like thousands to tens of thousands in some years when like we get good rains and the fruits are on, and their poo is so acidic that literally rot through a building.
Bro, they kill each other too. When I was in Cairns, I think you call it Cairns. I don't really. It's Cairns. All the way. Yeah. I was under a tree full of those fruit bats, and they were just dropping dead. I saw like 3 of them just drop. Boom. Like, what the hell?
Yeah, no, that would be mating season though, and the males are fucking each other up, and they'll fight till they're just tired and shagged, and they'll probably wake up the next day or when.
Oh, so he's not dead.
And fuck off. Yeah, they're probably just there going, fuck that, and then just wrap themselves up and go, I'm not getting back up there. I've had enough.
That's funny. Yeah. So I also went down to Yucatan and I bribed my way into a tomb that was being opened up at.
That's in South America, right? The Yucatan.
It's in Mexico.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
And I got my way into a tomb that had been exhumed in Chichen Itza, and I wish I had gone down into the hole that they cut in this pyramid, because I was like a kid in a candy store. I didn't really know what to look at first. So I took a picture of myself inside the tomb. I could smell like ancient death. It was so creepy to have a nostalgia for that smell, because I had never smelled it before. But when I'd
be happy looking at the pyramid and taking some photos like that. But there's no fucking way you're going to get me to walk down that dark stone tunnel into the cunt. There's just so much stone overhead. It's oppressive. I don't even like tall modern buildings because I'm from like the country. They freak me out, man. Like, you know, I'll climb the outside of it like a mountain, but I'm not walking into it. No,
bro, trust me. When you climb those stairs, it's steep. It's scary. When I went to the top of the first pyramid,
you got to zigzag.
I went to a place called Ekbalam that has a really steep pyramid, and when I got to the top of it, when I had to walk down it, that was when I was like, oh my gosh, this is
that's when you get your toboggan and you piece of beer cardboard and you sit on the serpent ledge that's got the little lip at the bottom and you just jump on it and go, yeah, fucking I'm going down.
I took the funniest picture, and this is going to be a little bit rude, but my Mexican friend was sitting down on the steps, like right in the middle of this pyramid. So you're talking about maybe 100 yards up in the air, and there's this really, really overweight woman, like 4 meters above him, and I take a picture, and I'm like, dude, if she would have fell, you would have been
Indiana Jones, mate, the Temple of Doom. It's coming.
Yeah, he would have been dead, dude. I took a picture. I have a picture of him sitting on the pyramid, and there's this huge woman like
that thing needs 2 seats on an airplane.
So incoherent that it's barely comprehensible.
4 seats, bro.
All right, I'll shut up. Let someone else talk for a while. I'm just gonna have to join or something.
You're good. There's no topic tonight. I just have not a fuck. Nightish, did you follow any bit of that?
About Shih Tzu and shit that smells like ancient death and all that other stuff? I'm listening.
And fat bitches trying to Indiana Jones you down the steps.
No, going down is scary. When you look down those steps, you're like, oh shit, I kind of
know Diddy.
Carrie, there's all sorts of different maps throughout all of history. South America has been all over. It's been all shapes and sizes. It's been left. It's been right. It's been,
Well, do you want to hear something?
I have a book of ancient maps somewhere over here.
Yeah, did you know Australia's depictions of the rainbow serpent, some of them are both horned and feathered?
Yeah, that's interesting.
Serpent with horns and feathers?
Yeah, like we're the most ancient cave art in Australia, but then like 20,000 years later, the same shit shows up in South America with Quetzalcoatl.
You should make an AI image so we can see a visual.
What's the other one besides Quetz? Viracocha.
I don't mess with Satan. I'm pretty sure AI is the devil.
Yeah, all of the southern hemisphere has a
I'll
rainbow.
remember. I'll make one and give it to
And
you.
then all of the northern hemisphere.
I accept the devil's work from other people.
Cultures, like Romans and Americans and the Spanish and all them warlike motherfuckers. But everyone in the southern hemisphere all worship serpents, and we're chilled. And we got fucked up.
I'll make a serpent with feathers and horns smoking a pipe.
Smoking a peace pipe.
And I worship the flaming serpent of wisdom. I might go back, me teppy handbag men, mate. They've got the grains and they throw out the weed seed and the barleys and the rice. And
Matter of fact, I'll do it right now.
Yeah. But I'm a polytheist, I'm happy in like anyone's church or temple to be respectful, and I'll leave tribute to, I'm cool.
When I went to Indonesia, I went to a pyramid there that was exactly like the ones in Yucatan. I couldn't believe how similar the structure is at Shandi Sykur.
Are they step or mound ones?
It was a step pyramid. I also went to Gunung Padang.
Are they vertical or slope steps? There's slope steps, right? And then slopes.
Slope.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
It looked just like Chichen Itza. It has except the two sides coming down are not snakes, but they're very similar.
They just probably need archaeological reconstruction, man. They just haven't found the head molding and someone stole it. Yeah.
It's pretty crazy.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, going through Yucatan though, that reminded me of being around a place full of cartel and gangsters. It really, when you're in that kind of spot, I have tattoos all over my face. So of course the gangsters check me out quick, like right away. They want to know who I am. And it reminds me of swimming with sharks. That's the weirdest thing, because when I was lobster diving in Hawaii and I would encounter a shark, the way they look at me, And the way I look back at them, like, you are not going to eat me.
You need to bring an elf with you, because I get away with everything, man.
Oh my God.
I'll totally walk up to him, and I'll be getting us invited over to tacos for dinner in about like 30 seconds.
Oh, same here, man. I've eaten some Mayan food in the middle of Yucatan.
I want to try fucking roasted guinea pig, the big ones. They look bloody lovely. Yeah, they look really. Apparently, they're fucking delicious, and they're really lean too. But you got to have bacon with it, of course.
A Titanic exhibit, and it was a complete snooze.
What else is new in paleontology? Oh, didn't you know they just discovered? Did you know we've only got 3 monotremes in the world, and they're egg-laying mammals that also have properties of marsupials? Like some of them also have pouches. And they're like a mix between a reptile and a mammal, right? But they're warm-blooded, and they're pouched and marsupials too. And so we've got the platypus and the echidna, and then we only knew of one older species that was very close to a platypus. And so we didn't know an ancient ancestor of both of them. And now they've discovered a new paleo field in South Australia, and we've got 3 ancient ancestors that date back over a bunch of time. Like, they're not contemporary to each other. We've got like a top layer, then another layer, then another layer. And so we've got some actual evolution of monotremes now, and we've doubled the entire known record of paleontology of monotremes. And so now we've actually discovered a common ancestor of both the echidna and the platypus.
Can you pull up this thing I have in the back? I got 4 pictures of serpents smoking pipes.
Serpent smoking weed. Hey, how come all your biggest gangsters come from Melbourne?
We got this one.
Because Melbourne's the most woke city, and they have the
Got this one.
laws, and they let the most migrants in.
Got
and
this
they've
one.
got the most fucking Arab gangs and gang
We got
rapists.
this one.
Fucking,
I think that they go from least badass to most badass in that order.
all the shit cunts in the fucking world live down in Melbourne where it's woke.
Don't you?
That's
Yeah.
I
funny.
think so.
It's because their culture is shit, is why all the gangsters come from Melbourne. You don't have white bikers down there in Melbourne. They're all fucking Palestine now.
Okay,
You know,
Lebos, right? You call them Lebos?
Oh yeah, no, I don't fucking like Bedouin sand niggers. They've been ruining Babylon. for
Sand
10
niggas.
Oh my
fucking
God.
Hey, what did I drop you down for last time?
Okay, I'm sorry.
No,
Yeah.
no. I like it. Don't give up. Be
It's
you.
not for you. It's for
I'm going to
you.
mention it again. I
I don't want
understand.
the
Let's
headache.
use that terminology. Fair enough. Let's do some Star Wars terminology. The Tusken Raiders will return with greater numbers. There we go. They frighten easily, but they return with gangs. 1-on-1, they're pussies. They frighten easily, but they return with gangs. There's your fucking Tusken Raiders, mate.
Let me ask you
That's
this.
what happens when
Fuck
you get a real Aussie.
F.
on your
Did you see
channel.
the snakes with the horn smoking pipes?
Hold on, let me show this.
What is that?
See how South America is like North America?
Yeah, they've got the coastline completely twisted.
No, this book, and I'm talking to somebody in the chat. This book, it's maps of ancient sea kings. There's not a lot of zoomed out images. Most of the maps, almost all the maps, are like in close. So I didn't get many. There are not many with that with a big enough angle.
I can propose a theory of the Perry Reese map and why it does not depict Antarctica, and it simply depicts the southern coastline of South America.
I got an even better question. Puck
I
F,
agree.
what are you on right now? What are you smoking or drinking or?
This is AK-47, and these are mid-strength beers called Ton, imported from Germany into Australia. There you go.
Did you see the snakes I just made with the horn smoking pipes?
Well, no one showed them. You got to pull them
Yeah,
up.
we were talking. You might want to show them again.
I don't remember this, old Joe. When was that? Go ahead, guys. I'm talking to Chaz.
The snakes were anthropomorphic, so they had human bodies with snake heads and horns.
What a wonderful day. Plenty of sunshine heading my way. Zippity-doo-dah.
I'm positive, Flo, he's doing more than smoking whatever he said and drinking more than whatever he's drinking. It's a shroom, maybe ayahuasca, maybe DMT, or something else going on.
What state in Australia do you live in, Elf?
Southeast coast of New South Wales.
Nice.
God's country.
New South Wales, Arizona?
New South Wales, Arizona, donkey.
You wish you went there, Flow State, man. The when you go like toward White Sundays, the sand is so white, the water is so blue and warm.
I don't know that I'd get in the water in Australia. There's all sorts. There's hella jellyfish and shit.
Oh come on! I've been stung plenty times.
Away from the tropics, and then we get less great white sharks and irukandji jellyfish that'll murder you, and it's just chilled out, right? You go swim in the surf with a dolphin. Your body surf and a teenage dolphin will bump you off the wave.
Can I ask you a question?
Bring back. They're fucking pricks.
Puck
I
elf.
grabbed the dolphin by the tail that was a teenage because it bumped me off a wave, and it dragged me back out the back, and then we caught another wave together, and then I ran into it, and then we laughed at each other.
Who is the we?
It came over and took it away because we were getting a bit aggressive.
What are we looking at here?
Well, according to Mandela, people, South America is too far to the west now. And like I'm just looking at like all the maps have it to the east.
Well,
it's still to the east.
Product.
So Puck Elf, the one that's talking a lot, is from Australia.
Yeah.
You
Puck
know
Elf,
how
can I ask you a question?
You know how
Puck
the Paris map has a
Puck
latitude.
Elf, slow down for 2 seconds. Can I ask you a question?
Okay.
Shoot.
What is the pussy like out there?
You got to go to the backpacker hostels, man. That's something you should ask me. Backpacker hostels are like Baskin Robbins. You get your French girls, you get your Dutch girls.
I'm not going to listen tell, man. Just Australian women are based as fuck, and they're less woke than yours are.
Are you sure?
Wait 1 second.
Walk around in the street screaming
Puck
for the
Elf.
miniature
Puck
Creole.
Elf. Can I ask you another question? The second one.
You can ask me a question, bro. Ask me a question.
Ask.
Yes.
Yes. The second question is, how do they feel about the dark meat?
Fine, dude. Like we grew up with Aborigines, and we've got one of the most multicultural modern societies. We've only been here for 200 years. You're 400 years old. But we've been taking in people from everywhere around the world for day one. You know,
that is a problem, bro. One thing I did notice about Australia is you guys take in more people from the Middle East, so you got problems that we really don't have.
Well, look, there is cultural problems, but the people themselves aren't the problem. The problem is with integration.
Wait. Floor is trying to show us it's a flat Earth. 1 second.
I'm trying to show the chat. Look,
flat Earth maps.
It's over to the east in this map too. From what 1559? I don't know. It's like you can't win. I show them.
Is it wrong?
It's going to be.
What I was going to say about the very recent.
The fact that I have this book showing it to the east is going to be residue that they were right the whole time, and it used to be to the west.
Yeah. And I also say it's a difference in perspective because some people draw maps.
Okay, I asked Puck Elf a question. Now it's time for me to ask Flo Say the question. Flo Say, what are you on tonight?
And you know,
you
the
look a little
has the circle in the center with latitude and longitude lines.
No, nothing
of measurement. And the fact
that I feel quite low energy actually.
Bend
low
and
energy?
curve
Okay.
Yeah.
is the perspective of the map if you wrapped it on a globe. And so all it is a perspective problem. And modern
Toxic
people
angel,
look at
toxic
that,
angel,
and they're looking at an
toxic
ancient
angel.
map
What makes you toxic?
globe, and they're saying that's bent, so that's Antarctica, but they're wrong.
Talk over that loud dude right there. Toxic angel. What makes you toxic?
I just chose an oxymoron. You
think that toxic and angel is a oxymoron?
Yeah.
You can't be an angel and be toxic?
Well, you could be.
I think so also. So I don't know if it's an oxymoron necessarily.
Oh, Chris,
maybe jumbo shrimp. That's an
Apparently,
oxymoron.
angels are just
Jumbo shrimp. That is a great.
Wicked people. So I don't want to make one.
Did you see the old map I just showed? It's to the east. Well, that's the weird thing. I didn't know this, that it's supposed to be what? Is it supposed to be more to the west?
No, here's the fucking thing. And anybody wants to have this conversation from the chat, come on up. There's no way to prove the Mandela people wrong. They say it's too far to the east now. Okay, we look, they're all too far to the east. They're all to the east. I show a map from the 1500s, and that's going to be proof that things have changed. It's a nonsensical.
But they didn't have.
So you think it's some tectonic plate shifted and moved it?
So
I think that Mandela effect
had latitude, but no.
You have got to take breaths. I love you, man. You're fascinating. You talk nonstop.
Yes, okay. I'll shut up and mute myself.
There is Mandela effect. People leverage. It leverages groupthink. It leverages like if you can't trust memory, what can you trust, right? People's memory in groupthink settings about shit that's not like nobody has a strong emotional tie to the spelling of Chick-fil-A. It's always about arbitrary things, right? And it's impossible to prove it false because the records have been altered in the space-time continuum, and the present is different from the past. They just know because they all agree and they agree that they remember it this way. It's my biggest issue with it is just the structure of the claim.
Well, let's talk about Star Wars. I didn't realize you were talking about the Mandela effect.
Do you think that all these things are constantly shifting and moving?
What, like history or like things?
No,
in the book
when you talk about maps and stuff like that, because at one point they suggest that we had Pangea, right? That it was all one landmass.
Right. No, that's not the point I'm making at all. I think that it's I mean, you would expect old maps to look different, right? Because if you got to sail around the coastline and go, okay, now I think we're going out this way, like you'd expect them all to be wildly different.
Yes.
Did you know something funny about the X-Files? You know how Mulder has two different posters? One says, I want to believe.
I think Mulder is queer. Do you think Mulder and the guys?
You know that the directors created
specifically Mulder. Let's stay on Mulder. Do you think that Mulder is queer?
What?
Better than that. If Mulder was with you right now, can you see him passionately kissing you on the neck and doing?
Oh God, you're going a little too far.
I think David Duchovny is a very good-looking man, but as long as he's not trying to buy me dinner, I can have a beer with him. That's okay.
Didn't he die?
No, Chris Maloney didn't die.
No, David Duchovny.
Oh, David Duchovny. No, he didn't die.
Are you
well,
sure?
Well, anyway, we were talking about the Mandela effect, and rather than people being gay and trying to fuck
the Mandela, there's an issue with structurally with the whole theory of phenomenon
on purpose to create a Mandela effect in the audience because they discovered the audience was fucking gaslighting each other about it, and one was from the pilot episode and one was from the first series. And so they randomly switched them up throughout the episodes, and they just throw in a random episode, series 5, with the original poster, and just to fuck with people's minds.
With David Duchovny, you're talking about a TV show?
Yeah, the X-Files, the poster behind Mulder's desk, they fucked with.
Oh, is that what you were talking about? The X-Files? I thought you were talking about landmass.
The Mandela effect. The writers wrote it into the show, and fans still.
And Puck Elf, I think that the writers was fucking each other, and they wanted to have sex with David Duchovny, but David Duchovny was a heterosexual man. He liked pussy. That's why the show got fucked up.
Go make fucking Star Wars. Shut up. Go be gay and make fucking poof to Star Wars and fuck more Disney. Shut up.
What's up, bro?
I'm tired of that
Wait
shit.
a minute. You wait. What did you do to Walt Disney? David Duchovny fucked Walt Disney?
Hold on.
That's amazing.
Nidus, you got to fix this. Hold on. I'm taking all of us backstage.
Puck Elf, I apologize. I didn't know that David Duchovny fucked Walt Disney. I thought Walt Disney died a long time ago. Can you accept my apology?
Fuck off, you cockhead, with your bullshit.
No, I don't want to fight with you. I want to make friends.
Apology,
I want to make friends. Listen, you weirdo Eskimo or Australian or whatever the fuck you are. I want us to be cool with each other. Base Oracle.
What up?
What did you say? How did you do that? How did you find, what was that?
Well, this was a very warm greeting.
Yeah, no shit. What's going on, Base? I don't even know what just happened. That's happening more and more frequently on my panels. I don't even know what the fuck's going on my own panels.
I show up chaos.
I just want to say I'm glad that it was Nidus that was beating on the retarded kid, because the rest of us would have got shit for that.
You're the retarded kid, Josh.
Yeah, on some days.
Joshua, I was listening to a man talking about Chris Maloney and David Duchovny, and I don't know what the hell he was talking about, so I was confused.
God. Yeah. That's the one thing you're not guilty of, is being confused.
So flow state, I personally don't believe in the Mandela effect. I think it's a memory situation. If you've ever tried to play guitar, I think our memory kind of works like a rewriting system, because you can listen. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's not like muscle memory is different from memory. And Mandela effect is not anchored in reality in any demonstrable, measurable way. What it is it's memory, which is obviously weak, right? We know that memory is not reliable. It's not in court. And it's memory, suggestibility, and groupthink. Hey, do you remember how Krispy Kreme used to have blah, blah, blah donuts?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
It's so weird how they spin it to be something like.
Why is this Portuguese dude naked?
I'm not naked.
Fuck.
Well, this is the channel for that. Like, don't get it wrong here, right?
Why'd you call him a Portuguese dude? What the fuck?
He is Portuguese.
Oh.
I was watching and there was a guy screaming. Maybe I was watching in like 5 minutes before, but there was one guy screaming at night. Why are you making people scream at you, Night? What are you doing?
Fatty.
He says to learn some self-respect so you can treat other people with decency. Your apology was condescending.
No, Fatty, I'm learning from you. I'm apologizing to people nowadays.
Oh, you are conceding?
Yes.
You are saying, my bad, King.
I apologize, King. You the world. Yes.
There's my man over there.
Are you saying that he was kings too?
Yes.
Yes. We was kings.
We was kings.
It counts if we just say the words. That's all that matters.
Yes.
Joshua, it's very important that they understand that we was kings.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And you have to feel it too. It can be like just some empty words. It's like prayer. You have to actually feel that you are king.
Base, give it a try.
Yes.
Saying something nice?
No. Say we was kings, but say it with some heart.
We was kings.
But
not KINGKANG.
Yeah. Okay.
No, Oracle, no. Before you say it, you have to close your eyes and visualize it. Manifest that shit. Yes.
We was kings.
No, see?
That was the whitest shit I've ever seen.
Almost.
No. I got the end pass recently.
Almost. Listen, let me do it for you. Let me do it for you. We was kings.
Do you hear that soul? He's a ginger. He doesn't have soul.
And he said that and 5 pounds evaporated. I'm telling you.
A puck elf wants to punch on, bro.
Wait. Toxic Angel, let me hear you do it. I'm going to say it again. Listen to me. We was kings.
We was kings, motherfucker.
Puck elf, tone it down.
Let me try it again.
There's not the angel. Who is the toxic angel? I thought he was the angel.
What's up, Fatty?
How you doing, toxic angel?
We was kings.
Yes! Yes!
I told you I was 4.4% North African. I told you.
I think this is some kind of weird bullshit. Doesn't an apology have to start like it has to start with an apology and then end with the "we were kings" kind of thing?
No, I've got a good clip just for this.
I always gravitated to the black people for some reason, and it's just I just connected more with. I don't know. I've always felt a little different, and I always felt like I wanted to have darker skin. I just wanted to be like all my friends and stuff like that. So in middle school, I started thinking about doing plastic surgery to become, see if I could do the opposite of Michael Jackson. And then I was like, you know what? Fuck that. You know what I'm saying? I'm just going to be me. You know what I'm saying? As I progressed into adulthood, I started trying to find other ways to darken my skin, but it never seemed to happen. But then I found out about the tanning injections and I wanted to try it, and I tried it and I like it. And I finally have dark skin, which I've always wanted.
Dude, you need to make sure there's a donation for people that want to pay for Speakeasy to get tanning injections.
The views of Flow State don't reflect the views of the T-Pack. Well, can you guys explain me why did you guys actually get into it, you and him? Because it's kind of strange. You guys are the same panels together and all that. Like, what's going on there?
Yeah, no, he's because he's rude. He comes in. He starts making noise. The last 4 times he's come to my panel, he's come charging on stage because somebody was up here that he wanted to fight with. He doesn't calm down. He doesn't be quiet when I tell him to. He's just disrespectful and entitled. And I very simply said he needs to change his attitude before he comes back, which is not asking a lot. He just talks shit. Yeah.
Flo, can I ask you a question?
You can.
How old are you, Flo?
37.
50.
Oh, well, shit, you got the fire in your belly still. I apologize. I take it back. Do what you do. I didn't know Flo was that young. I thought Flo was like 46.
I didn't know that he was young like that, Flo.
Damn, you're 10 years younger than me. That makes me feel like fuck.
Backhanded compliment.
Oh shit! Hey, once before you played, I am not an accomplice to this robbery. Like if they're trying to rob the bank, I'm just sitting in the car.
You're an innocent bystander.
He's part of it.
I was just sitting on the car. These motherfuckers tried to rob a bank.
This diplomatic man is an innocent bystander. Resto, it would be my pleasure. I appreciate the $5. Here it is.
I always gravitated to the black people for some reason, and it's just I just connected more with. I don't know. I've always felt a little different, and I always felt like I wanted to have darker skin. I just wanted to be like all my friends and stuff like that. So in middle school, I started thinking about doing plastic surgery to become, see if I could do the opposite of Michael Jackson. And then I was like, you know what? Fuck that. You know what I'm saying? I'm just going to be me. You know what I'm saying? As I progressed into adulthood, I started trying to find other ways to darken my skin, but it never seemed to happen. But then I found out about the tanning injections and I wanted to try it, and I tried it and I like it. And I finally have dark skin, which I've always wanted.
One thing I never asked Christina was like, how did you fall for this dude's like persona? Like, how does this dude get pussy? I'm kind of impressed with that aspect of it. Like, he's
Toxic Angel. Respectfully, I think it's the head. We was talking about
hair
with horns just a minute ago.
No, the head. He said easy gives good head.
Damn.
Is that what you were saying?
Damn.
Did I miss something?
I don't know. Easy's probably a little too selfish for that.
Easy, come up, bro.
And I
Come
just
up.
showed y'all a snake with horns.
He
smoking a
can't
pipe.
come up.
Oh, he's banned from.
Wait. Could I pay for him to
he's
come up?
not banned.
What would it cost?
What would it cost? I don't. Not a ton.
How much? Name your price.
I don't give a like
50.
Like
50.
no, fuck that.
50?
$10 will get him up. But
$10?
No,
give me
50.
I got you.
Damn it.
No, he said 10.
I'm gonna kick him off the minute that he does something I don't want him to. Right? You want him to
All
get
right. All right, that's
He
worth
did
10.
fully hijack your fucking panel that night I was on, man. Like we're talking about some conspiracy theory nonsense, which was interesting, and then here comes Speakeasy with the "you're a pedophile." I'm like,
well,
oh my
toxic.
God.
It's cool to hate Easy right now. This is what's happening. This is what you're seeing happening. It's cool to hate Easy right now, right? So you got a lot of people jumping ship now, like, oh shit, I better fucking go over to this side. Oh shit. I only have one way I'm going. Stop. You guys don't affect me. You understand? You don't affect me.
Those some manly tears, okay? Those some manly ass tears right there that you looking at.
Hey,
all I do is win. Hey, listen, Toxic Angel, did you see when Paul was on here yesterday?
Oh
Classic.
man. What, was it major? Like, did he take over your hijack your stream?
Oh my goodness.
who is
Well, bring him back.
Is there any guy that is responsible for your group so I can talk with the supervisor? I think I need to talk with the supervisor.
You need to talk to my supervisor?
No, like probably there's a supervisor on your group, right? Like,
Oh, of the white people? Are you looking for the boss white person? Is that what you're saying?
No, it's like,
That's
for
me.
example, on your
I'm here.
space, you say, hey, go talk with Anton. Go there, right? Who is the supervisor on this side of your farm?
I'm here.
Who
His
is
wife. His
Yeah.
wife. Don't
Miss
let that
Flo?
fucker lie.
Oh yeah, it's his wife for sure.
Not Miss Flo, no. You
God
leave
damn
that
it, I
lady
need to talk
alone.
with the supervisor.
You
guys are
leave
fighting
that
for-
lady alone.
You know what? I think that I just became supervisor of the white people.
Damn.
Oh shit!
Of the white people.
Say it. I was king. We were
You
king.
crowned yourself. You said, "I am king." You
Does that
yourself.
include me? Does that include me?
Damn.
We was kings, motherfucker.
Not kings. We was kings, motherfucker.
So
Old Joe has found himself in a bit of a sensei position somehow. I don't know what he looks like. I haven't known him that long. He every now and then he'll hit the panel. He'll come up and he'll do like a bit of drive-by wisdom, and then he's out.
How do y'all feel about Trump getting all 34 charges? Guilty.
Bizarre.
That shit is he's guilty, but that shit is stupid. He fucked the bitch and he didn't want her to talk. It's fine. Go ahead.
It's all made for TV drama. It's
Motherfucker
all-
made so many crimes and to trick so many people and scam so many people, and now you're getting on you fucked the bitch and he paid her off to be quiet. I don't like. He's still a liar. I just don't like them using the bottom of the barrel shit just as a right to get him out of the race.
I need to go back and watch that shit from last night, don't I? That was good, wasn't it?
That was epic. That needed to be clipped up in
Who is Paul? White Paul?
Yeah.
Paul that used to come on
I thought he was the Caucasian Sasquatch.
Is there a black Paul too, or what?
He's the Paul.
No,
that used
he's
to go on
Irish.
Fight Club. Yeah, he's the Paul that used to go on Fight Club, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Hey, the dude is funny.
He says this guy thinks he's cool. He turns his hat backwards. I can't do Paul voice.
No.
I got you.
Old brother, share it.
I just got the vision of at some point Unslavia coffee, straight from organic hills and mountains, and I'm hiring you and Christos and many other, we'll say somewhat effeminate looking but powerful men, right? Because it's something about the long hair and the soft skin and no facial hair. It's just enough of that feminine swing to make it come across. Like it's my perfect barista team, right? These are powerful, stoic, loving men who are also soft and caring when need be. Very well balanced and rounded human beings. Please continue. I had a flash of success. You know.
Was he calling them manly bitches?
That was pretty bizarre. Like he was a little attracted to it. Like he's like, dude, you're just feminine enough to where you could be my barista. If Speakeasy might say you could S my D, but that's his favorite line for women.
Yeah, he was mad last night.
Was he?
Yes.
Fuck.
The hell did I miss?
Oh, he's gonna be pissed at me.
I came on the panel and I was silent. I didn't say anything.
I got to go back and watch now. Oh, was it after I left?
If you pulled up that paperwork and they chucked me from the docket, that means that my affidavit and claim that I put on the record in an orange jumpsuit, when you get the Zoom court video that I'm going to get, I guess it worked. She probably wasn't, able to put it on the record the way I was. So if you're telling me, because I have no awareness of that, I have all the paperwork and the charges here if you want to verify it. If you're telling me they chucked me from that docket, it's because that prosecutor who was right there next to that administrator knows they're going to have a hell of a time trying me.
Okay. Really?
Absolutely. You should see the way I showed up and talked to that administrator and kept it in the common law jurisdiction, put everything on record with nobody on the other side. Oh, yeah. So you have a hell of a time trying me on any level.
I'm stupid.
Excuse me?
I have to take this little bite-sized piece of information at a time.
Let him ask the questions.
I know. You're not that bright. You're a little slow on the uptake.
I beat you to that. Yes, let's move on. Now, take me through step by step how you assert your common law or whatever the.
Did you not? You should go back and watch my broadcast.
I'm asking you now. I don't understand it.
Well, the paperwork is filed, so you need to go back and look at where I read the actual claim that I made copies of at the court that I hand wrote before I walked in to that Zoom court arraignment from a jail with an administrator. You can go back. You can go back. You can go back and you can listen to the exact claim that I put on record here.
I'm asking you to explain to me step by step, and you're saying go.
I've been doing it, dude. I've been explaining it for 2 years. I don't understand why you're going to play this gotcha game right now. Like I'm going to explain to you right now in this moment for your dumbass to get it, as actually going to listen and actually get it right now. You haven't been listening for 2 years. You're not wishing to get it, and you're just going to try to play some gotcha game. So just get to the gotcha game. Just get to the gotcha
game if you know what you're talking about.
Just get to the gotcha game. If I got chucked from the docket, I damn sure know what I'm talking about. Why'd she ROR me? And why did 5 warrants go missing from the record? Because I never signed anything and never agreed to present. So it looks like Paulie Boy's onto something about contract law and how to assert your rights and not be pulled into their jurisdiction. I know that's hard for you to believe.
It's not a gotcha.
Either that, or I'll give the devil his due. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. Either that, or like I said on my broadcast, the feds are looking to get me long term on something way bigger, so they're just chucking everything state and local so they can get Paulie Boy on something big. They better make it good because I ain't doing nothing.
Okay, we'll move on to the next question. And this is not really important, but just out of curiosity, what was the gun you had on you?
A 9mm 5.67 rounder.
What was the make and model? I'm raising a ton of questions. He came up here, presumably, to clarify. Now, that also...
It was on the land, New Mexico. With your earrings and all the rest of it, Taylor. You're into that.
I have more questions for you.
You're into sucking dicks. The steak stick, your process...
I just got the vision of at some
That's what you're into.
on Slavia Coffee.
And my dick constantly... You need to be dealt with.
By who?
And if you keep getting on here and you keep lying, I'm thinking about going to the next level, the Castro style. Because I'm on a kick lately, assuming...
For us to go through it so that we
It's not about... Don't play the inauthentic corporate passive-aggressive games with me. Calm down, right? You're the lying, cheating, stealing bitch on here.
If we spaz out for a while, will it calm you down and then we can go through it?
Why don't you just admit that you're a lying, cheating bitch? Why don't you admit who and what you are on record, even though you just did indirectly? That's why I love this, because you just destroyed your credibility even more. So I love it.
Is that why you sound so neurotic and frazzled?
I don't know what that means, neurotic and frazzled. I sound activated. Because you're lying.
Like you're talking too fast.
You're deceiving. You're devilish.
Then
you're dishonorable. You need to be dealt with.
So many words.
You need to be dealt with.
By who?
And if you keep getting on here and you keep lying, I'm thinking about going to the next level, the Castro style. Because I'm on a kick lately of suing motherfuckers. So I'm thinking about taking your poor, broke bitch ass into court and watching you cry on camera while I drag you around the room verbally. Right, well, and then we get to see how you stand on all the lies, defamation, all the rest of the games that you want to play in a public forum. Talking about me being a rat, talking about Jennifer and all the rest of it, bringing up her pictures at her school and all the rest of it. Yeah, we could get into all that, scumbag lowlife. And we'll see if you plead out like you did at court when you were shook to death. And we'll see if we can get a hold of whatever little assets you got left. No credit, renting, poor, broke, have an ass slave.
I didn't cry though.
Excuse me?
Do you want to go through some questions I have still?
Yeah, go ahead, ask your questions. You already told all the fucking lies, you punk coward, from a place where there's no consequence. You insulated coward. You like to tell lies where there's no consequences, right?
All right. Why did you use a filter?
Why did I use the filter? Because I don't want you punk cowards knowing anything more than what you need to know. It was a sheriff on New Mexico. And since I wasn't planning on giving up that property, I didn't want you stalker, methed out slaves to be showing up on that property. So I got to put you in the fucking ground.
So you
that's what I said. I said that, right?
And also because I wanted to have a little bit of fun with the imagery and the idea of the Waco video, because a lot of these sheriffs and these folks act a lot like the Waco folks.
Can we
kind of reminded me of that? So it was kind of a dual purpose, right? To get a little bit of nostalgia and to kind of like foreshadow where we're all going, and also to just kind of cover some tracks a little bit if necessary.
Can we see the original version without the filter?
No, I don't think it's necessary. Are you claiming that that's not a sheriff? Are you claiming that video is altered? Are you claiming that staged? What are you claiming exactly? Why do you need to see the original video to know exactly the location where we are potentially? When it's already too much information anyway. It doesn't matter because I'm not taking that property.
You think that I can? Okay, so you're not taking it, so it doesn't matter. Not that I can decipher which trees those are anyways. I'm not that good.
Yeah, but other people are, dumbass. You're not that good at anything, not even hanging drywall, but other people are proficient in a lot of things. You wouldn't know it.
So your answer is no, we cannot see it because...
What's the reason you need to see the filter dropped from the same exact video with the same video and audio? Do you not believe a sheriff interacted with me that day and then arrested me the next day?
That is correct.
Okay. Well, I don't know what to do for you. Does anyone else here have a comment on how Slow State's so willing to hate in his jealousy and envy that he's willing to destroy his credibility even further by saying I staged an interaction with a sheriff, got arrested the next day, spent 3 days away from here in a suicide watch with Jennifer. They stole the car and the dogs. We're not getting the property now. You're saying I made it all up. It's all lies, even down to the video and audio. You are a special case, Taylor. You're a special case.
Hi, guys.
Hi, Cynthia.
Have you took this chunk right here and repurpose it and put it out just so people can watch a man who they think is black but's really right and all the blah 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 blah?
Tim, he's always calm in these situations.
Puck Elf is back. Shout out to Puck Elf. Tell us about the sand niggers again.
Oh no, please don't bring that up. He's
Yeah.
Australian, bro.
You're muted.
He's gonna go on forever and he's muted.
I'm okay with that.
Andrew on the Dell. How are you, sir?
Oh, I'm fine. Nice to meet y'all.
Nice to meet you too, sir.
What's up, Andrew?
How do you feel about the sand niggers that Puck Elf brought up?
I'm sorry about it's nice to meet y'all.
He's confused, just like me. I have no idea what that man was talking about. Too. But
I'm
he's
just
talking
about
about
new devil.
Fatty. Puck Elf was talking about sand niggers.
We call them
him off from it.
You know what's funny, 90? You are setting up to saying something that he shouldn't, and now we're going to be
No, he
talking
already
about-
said it. I mean, I just wanted to know how other people felt
telling
about it.
you to relax.
I can't unmute him from my end. He's gonna have to figure that out.
And he's drinking, and he has a hijab on.
That's juice. That's not alcohol.
Puck Elf, unmute yourself.
What is a puck?
There you go.
Okay, so
Why do I not like Bedouins? And I said because they killed Babylon.
the niggers did it.
Babylon killed himself.
90. Relax. 90.
No,
Don't
I'm asking. 'Cause I'm
Puck Elf,
trying-
don't let Nightish get you
90.
kicked out.
Relax.
No, I just want to see who killed
I'm not
Babylon.
making history and anthropology. I'm not talking about modern cultures or anything. I'm saying I don't like
But
Bedouins.
who killed? Who
They
killed?
destroyed civilizations.
Who did that? Who destroyed civilizations?
The Bedouins.
Oh, the better ones.
hmm
Okay.
Yeah, the Arabs. Yep. And they're still using Roman toilets 3,000 years later in the Middle East because they can't emancipate their women to the marketplace and from the household.
But
So-
isn't
so-
that unfair? We are still using
wait,
that.
one second.
No, 90, you're not going to do what you're not funny, 90.
No, 1 second. He said, I want to ask him.
Look at Fatty. Look at the good guy award tonight.
Because people on our side are watching you getting these men to say what he doesn't want to say. So be
Fatty
careful.
is not involved in the easy drama. Fatty
God
is not
damn it, these
condoning
men-
what
I'm not
Knight is
trying to make
debating
him
this
say
guy
what he
into.
doesn't want to say. I just want to ask him.
Yeah, that's right. Ask me a question, bro.
Right.
Ask me a
Are the
question.
Arabs the sand niggers?
Yeah, the Bedouins,
Okay, thank
the
you.
sand
Okay.
niggas. Yeah.
Yeah.
Bismillah Rahman Rahim.
Actually, what is funny about it?
What's your question?
No, you answered it. You got it.
There we go.
The thing about Puck, let's have like a conversation, right? They still using the toilets, but we are still using their numbers. Like the 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know that actually made that shit up?
Yes.
In the Arabic numeral.
Isn't that the very
Arabic
same?
numeral. Ancient Greeks used to go to the Arab world before they went completely crazy, and it was the center of mathematics. We wouldn't have the Gregorian clock or calendar without the Arab timekeeping, right? I'm totally aware of civilization and how it forms, right? But they're ruining it. They're not doing this anymore. They're burning those old Arab scriptures that had the knowledge in it that the ancient Greeks used to go and meet them about, and the mathematics. Now the separatists and the fucking religious freakos are burning all that shit down. They even blew up the gates of fucking Babylon in Iraq, man.
That was crazy. What was that? Baalbek?
Yeah. In Iraq, the Taliban blew it up just to say
God.
fuck you.
I know
To
some
an
people that
ancient
were
culture
kissing
that
our
no
ex-
longer exists. That's how religious extremists these motherfuckers are. To an ancient 5,000-year culture,
Puck Elf,
went
Puck
around
Elf,
to its historic monuments
Puck
and blew it up
Elf,
to say fuck you.
respectfully. I don't know if I'm right or wrong or not, but I thought these spaces were like about dick pussy and relationships.
Oh, T's and P's, mate.
What do
Bros
you mean
before
these
hoes.
spaces? My channel is about just I can't describe my channel. My channel is about nothing and everything.
Let me tell you something. You know, they complain. They say that they say Muslims mutilate their women's vaginas, right? And well, we get circumcised, us males in America. And let me tell you something. I married a Muslim woman. That shit looks good. And I remember the way she put it to me. She says, "I am cut." Yeah, she
What
says,
looks good?
I'm
What
cut down
looks
there. And I
good?
said,
In here trying to justify female.
You said that shit looks good. What is
"Oh
that?
my God, it does." And no, dude, come on, listen. I'm telling you, it was my wife.
Angel. Toxic Angel. You said something.
Titus,
looked
let
good.
him explain it.
What?
Trying to
But
justify
what is
female circumcision and mutilation. Fuck
Okay.
you.
See what happens, Nidus, when you ask questions? You're asking him the question he's already answering.
Children's genitals.
I'm not asking Puck Elf. I'm asking Toxic Angel.
Okay, Puck Elf, give me a second. It was my wife who told me she was cut and why. She said because it looks like a gizzard when I get older, and she was right. And I'm telling you, it's not like they have a problem with it. And you say it's mutilation, but are you circumcised?
So the pussy look good?
If you're, yes, it does. My God.
Okay, that's what I'm asking. I just wanted to know what looked good. That's all. You got it, sir.
It was
My father was circumcised, and my mother was horrified after his birth, and she promised that she'd never have another child circumcised ever again. And
Well,
so
my
I was lucky.
cousin did it.
But she didn't know. She was a first-time mother, and the hospital just did it in front of her, and she fucking lost her shit, man.
It's probably a little crazy to do to an infant. I do agree. Like it. But since we don't remember it, I can tell you, my cousin had it done when he was 17 because his mom didn't do it.
Well,
I
I
remember.
remember as a cunt in real life, so you can say.
Fuck Elf, can you take turns talking?
Okay.
I remember when my cousin came back from the hospital, I said, "How's it hanging, bro?"
To the left.
All right, Puck Elf, I apologize for cutting you off when you were cutting off that terrible joke. You did right by trying to save us from it.
Things like children. I'm not going to fucking tolerate it.
We want to hear the Portuguese dude talk.
I will not tolerate it.
Portuguese dude, tell us about circumcision, female
I don't have one. I have no idea.
Don't tell us about circumcising children or cutting their genitals up. No, don't tell us about that. We don't want to hear it. That's fucking disgusting. Fuck off with that shit.
That's right, Fatty. That's right, Fatty.
And they want to join your religion.
God damn it, Fatty. Why do you keep talking about it?
Fucking choice.
All the fucking time with that red hat on. Go ahead,
religious people.
We're not gonna let that red hat fucking
children
stop you from
just
being
like
in reality.
transgenders giving children hormone blockers that fuck them for their entire lives and cutting their genitals right off. It's the same shit. I'm not tolerating it.
That's right. Tell him. It's bullshit.
Yeah, let them grow up to 16 or 18 and then let them decide to cut their fucking genitals up. If you fucking want that,
That's
then you
right.
can
Just because
fucking
you
fight.
twist the red hat backwards, let them keep their fucking nuts, you piece of shit.
I got a
Where did
question
this conversation go to, bro?
for Fuck Elf.
Puck Elf, are you okay?
No, I've been through enough fucking shit. I don't need to hear fucking people trying to justify mutilating fucking children.
That wasn't my question.
No, I'm not fucking okay.
Yeah. So anyways, no, it's a very legitimate question. I've never met you before, and I just wanted to kind of break the ice. So how long ago was it that you were diagnosed with being retarded?
Only about 4.5 years ago.
Okay.
Lindsay!
Hello. I thought I would come back and humiliate myself.
I'm happy.
We appreciate
Night
that.
tonight.
You can't do that here.
Happy Monday, y'all.
You know what I like?
Everything is relative, so you're probably safe.
Who cares? I kind of like it that he called people retarded before I got here. I'm saved.
Yeah, you good now.
Cool.
Just don't be a retard.
I'll try. It happens.
Yeah, sometimes.
But please, go on.
The beautiful Lindsay one day pushed her tits forward and showed her mid-drip.
I sure did. I did that.
Yeah, what was it?
I've been known.
Nightish was coaxing Puck Elf.
I'm a little weird, and let's continue the conversation.
No, you know how to. You know your
All good
major
timing.
highlights. And my thing is, Andrew on the Dell doesn't know how his
There,
highlight.
I've been a hoe. Let's go.
Yay!
Oh, I thought we were talking about the Mandela effect.
We were.
Let's
Yeah, I remember he was a brunette.
Do you remember when
Oh,
we
Mandela effect for y'all.
Do you remember when we
I just got
like
retarded.
like those
That
Reebok pumps and you
That's
put
the
salt
way
on it
at
to
a
fill it
young
up?
age, untimely
Andrew.
demise.
You know that I hate Mandela effects, right?
So Dunning-Kruger then. Dunning-Kruger.
Oh, Dunning-Kruger. Shit.
Yeah.
Mandela effect is just
Stupid. A lot
insane.
of people call me smart all the time.
Huh?
Same thing happens to me.
I think that I'm stupid. A lot of people call me smart all the time.
Oh.
I thought
I've never
that I
heard
was
anybody
smart.
do that.
People call me stupid all the time.
Yeah,
so we
they're
got the
probably
reverse.
stupid as well.
I guess we're all stupid. So we were or we're not talking about Mandela.
Old Joe, we need
No,
you
we're
to the
talking about
panel. We need you
Dunning-Kruger
to
now,
assess
Lindsay.
who's stupid.
Dunning-Kruger.
Old Joe apparently has some. He claims to have some IQ, some history. He knows some shit about some shit, I guess.
Ah.
I guess you'll have to get up here because I haven't ignored him.
And he's at least figured out how to appease me by appealing to flattery.
Yeah, I want to be appealed to. Yeah, hop up, old Joe.
And what is Dale on the drill playing with?
Silly woman is cute. Puck elf. Puck elf. You all right, buddy?
Toxic Angel. Toxic Angel.
Puck Elf is muted again.
Puck elf, do you want me to put you backstage for a minute?
He needs a timeout.
He's praying.
He's triggered.
I'll leave you here. Give me the signal if you want to be dropped backstage for a minute.
His PC is rebooting.
Old Joe.
Old Joe.
Oh Lord! Now I gotta listen to him.
You get to listen to him.
Me to interject finally.
Did you see how quickly a woman?
Say currently, if I want to interject, I'll jump in and interrupt someone.
A woman said something wrong. Yeah, I'm super sarcastic.
Do you see how quickly a lady that you care about can cut your guts out? She can do it. She can do it in 1 second.
I'm especially adept at that, but it has nothing to do with being a woman.
That would be nice to hear what you guys are talking if you guys were talking.
I'm having trouble talking over Mr. Bean there. Is there any way we could?
Yeah, he's reduced.
He's reduced.
Who's Mr. Bean?
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
You don't have to wait, old Joe.
He's actually far more entertaining than me. Why don't we let him go?
All I heard was Lindsay. Lindsay. I'm a bitch. Whatever you want to call me. Let's go.
Flo, did you get my definition for your channel?
I want to say that he's on some kind of narcotic.
I saw it and I forgot it already. What was it?
Oh my goodness!
Oh my
Look
God!
what you invoked from Puck Elf, Lindsay.
What is he doing?
Playing with his-
I just want to
That's
have a
Warmaxer 2.0, bro.
It just
No,
got
it's
weird.
not.
Blame it on a chick. Okay. Sorry for my dry sarcasm, I guess.
Your dry sarcasm is okay, but what we're trying to do is get either Puck Elf to talk about sand niggers again. or get Lindsay-
Jesus Christ, Nike, relax. God damn it.
I didn't say nigga, Puffy. I said nigger.
Nice.
Huh? What?
Me and Fatty are not involved with this conversation.
Relax, man. Like, what the hell are you doing?
I'm not either.
Well, that's what he said first.
I'm saying for you to relax. What the fuck are you talking about? What are you doing? Like you were doing.
He said it already.
You were doing a pro-black speech 4 hours ago, and now you are telling like you're.
No, all I did 4 hours ago was ask. No,
Okay,
Fatty.
so relax. What the hell are
Fatty,
you doing?
respectfully, all I said 4 hours ago was, can they say we was kings? And they said the one who said it best was Base Oracle, but
true.
Elf said something about sand niggers. I'm trying to see if I can get Andrew on the deal.
No, you don't need to go there again. You got this.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, not my channel, but I'll stop this. Sorry for the black delegation. Night she's drunk.
No. Why am I drunk, Fatty?
And you
Why
are
would
acting dumb. Like what the fuck are you trying to do?
No. He already did it.
What do I think
I
about
just wanted to do
Okay,
I just wanted to do it with soul.
Okay.
Run by the government.
Yes, the fuck with the red hat is run by the government, Elf. I agree with you.
So if somebody
you better ask the government questions because they're not agreeing with you. You're not asking the right. No, wait. You're not asking the right questions. You're not asking the government some questions, bro, because they're not down with you. God, go to school, get some fucking English, will you? Read a book.
Somehow there's a lot going on and nothing going on. at
You're
the same time.
absolutely right.
Not axing, but I know. See, that brother got soul right there with that stuff that's wrapping up his head. I'm not axing. Tell the truth.
Puck Elf, can you explain to us, brief and just like a short sentence, what you're talking about?
I'm talking about use of the English language. Don't speak it if you're going to talk like a fucking toddler. Done.
All right, I can agree with that.
I figured out who he is. He's like, Book of Eli, black and blind, but he's white and retarded.
I'm in this and I am what I am.
I will say the one that bothers me is when people say especially.
Or nuclear.
None of that bothers me.
Like the one, like, what do they call it?
Well, I believe Bush used to say
ginormous.
nuclear.
What do they say? Ginormous.
Nuclear.
Americans say ginormous. It's not a word. It's either gigantic.
What did you say about a vagina?
They have two
There's
different
ladies up here, sir.
combination. You can say I saw a gigantic, enormous thing.
He's just not talking to anybody here. Is the thing.
Oh, okay.
No. What bothers me is when somebody shuts the door and the door's closed, but not all the way closed, so the latch doesn't push off, and that tension on the latch is just kind of pushed in. I hate that shit.
What the fuck?
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Wow.
That's what a ginormous is. It's an insect.
Okay, so forget him. He don't want to have a conversation. Lindsay, what made you run away?
Oh, I just didn't want to be here.
And
I
then
didn't
you
like
came
Flo.
back.
I didn't. There's people I don't like. People that I feel backstab me, but I don't want to make this about me. I think it's time to just end that. And
Let's make it about you.
No, let's.
Did you backstab him, Lindsay, before they backstabbed you?
You know how there's just people online that you get along with, and there's people that you don't get along with, and you don't agree.
Lindsay, it's a brand new day. We don't need to bring up that old stuff.
Well, you brought it up, not me. I'm trying to be.
I want to apologize because I want you to be happy. So we should have never. I
You
take
didn't
it
do anything
back.
wrong.
Forget that bitch and whatever happened and all that old stuff.
Who did the wrong
Brand new
things?
day. It's Saturday.
Nightish, I'll see you in 5 minutes. Thank you, Resto, for shooting Nightish.
Yeah, I don't want to bring up drama when I'm, doing better.
But you said somebody backstabbed me. Kind of, you infer that he did.
Well, you guys
something.
asked me. Nightish asked me. Nightish asked me.
So, but did you backstab him before he backstabbed you?
Nightish never backstabbed me, but I don't.
No,
I don't want to talk about
we're not talking
drama.
about Nightish. We're not talking about Nightish.
Oh well, I don't want to talk about anybody here, like negatively or anything.
Okay.
I mean, I've done enough of that, and that's kind of what did you call it? You called it dirty or something.
Dirty.
And then you said, so you said you were too. It's when you bring up stuff that's personal in public.
Yeah, but didn't you do that with like a certain comment that you left the other day? Kind of.
What are you trying to stir up, dude?
No, I'm not trying to start nothing. I'm just saying that the other day, you kind of dropped the comment that you're starting some shit, very serious shit, and then you got it with the Uno reverse.
Okay.
So wouldn't? Okay.
Are you trying to get me like to spurg here or something? Because I'm trying to be.
I still don't know what spurg is.
Spurg is when you yell out and make a big scene, like.
No, I'm not trying to get you on your feelings. Actually, welcome to
No,
you.
I don't want to be. Thank you.
She's explaining like modern internet terminology. Spurg.
Yelling, calling everybody creep, whatever. I mean, I have my feelings, they have theirs, but let's move on.
That's actually show growth, Lindsay, that you can coexist with people that you don't see eye to eye.
Well, if I was really a coward and that job, I'd run away and never come back. So I just decided to say, hey.
Sometimes cowards like just over around.
Not a coward.
Just a bit, like like a pigeon. Like they kind of don't bite you, but they kind of over around you so they can shit on you. What the hell? Wait, is that the cake?
We're not sure.
He's more interesting though.
Oh, he's making dinner.
Wait, you sure that's your kitchen?
Is that an MRE?
What the fuck?
Damn, he has a
chicken and cheese and chives.
he has
like a
an
blueberry
Easter
sandwich.
invitation next to the microwave. The
This is the side dish that goes with it. Hold on.
And
I got given a bunch of homegrown little
How the hell do you have internet connection?
So
what's
I've
with the
got
sunglasses?
chicken and cheese pasties that I made.
You got antifreeze
There's
paninis.
no way this man has a
These are
internet connection.
cuts of fresh onion, potato, mashed potato,
Oh.
and I've got some like layers of fresh tomato on there.
What did you say, Fatty, again? What did you say? There's no way this man what?
Yeah, some more delicious.
I assumed he ate bugs.
I'm saying that more looks delicious.
Kel, do you ever eat kangaroo?
Yes.
It is good, isn't it?
Did you know that kangaroo meat has no saturated fat like beef, and they store their fats in their muscles as polyunsaturated oils like a piece of corn? And so if you try to cook a kangaroo steak, you'll burn it and it's raw inside. You got to use small gems of kangaroo and you wrap them in bacon fat. And
Oh God! If you have to wrap it in bacon, why not just eat food?
Yes.
How do you know so much about some things and nothing about everything else?
He's
a professional amateur.
Yeah. I'm a Renaissance and an autodidact. I know all things about all stuff.
Let me run something by you guys. Oh yeah, I'm not supposed to do that. Okay, I'm just going to be myself. So, well, somebody gave me advice not to say that.
Oh damn it! Say it, please.
Okay, this is what I got kicked out of a room by a friend for the other day, and I want to run it by you. What it was I said, I am on a lot of streams lately, and they all seem to be kind of anti-women. And, you know, I went to 3 or 4 that night, and they were like, women do this and that, and they get the kids when you get divorced, and it's not fair, and women have ruined my life, and, you know, I love women, but I hate them. Is it just my imagination, or is it
No,
really?
it's not. You're absolutely right. That is how a lot of panels are. And I am not that way. This panel is not this way. You can hear Puck up there rattling on about how much he loves women.
Out of existence.
It's not your imagination, but
Well, Oracle.
Yeah. You were on my panel the other day,
Yeah.
Lindsay.
Yeah, I like your panel.
It's
This
not
guy's throwing me off a
imagination.
little bit.
It's not imagination, but it's kind of funny that from all a billion places that you could be on the internet, feminist Reddit, woman pages and all that, you literally decide to go to the only place on the internet when men are actually talking about what women are doing wrong. So it kind of looks like you're doing it for attention. Yes.
You don't think they're doing it on Reddit and other places? I'm not on those places. I don't know.
No, you get
I went to
banned
Easy's. They were talking about that kind of thing on Easy's. I went to Oracle's.
Yeah,
They were talking about that kind of thing.
Justin.
Don't take it as offensive, please.
The
No, I'm
main
offended.
Reddit
I
was
actually
banned,
like to
trying
talk to you.
Reddit was banned, like all the Reddit where they openly talking about women like we talk here on
Yeah.
Reddit are banned. So
I
And
want
they
to say
should be able
something
to.
about this red pill thing. Have you noticed that all of these red pills, like Fresh and Fit, maybe the Whatever podcast, maybe Brian is legit about what he says, but all of these other, like Andrew Tate, the guy from Fresh and Fit, have you seen the types of women that they hang around? They're the exact type. They're the exact types that they say they hate.
Well, they pick them out.
But that's irrelevant. That's irrelevant because I make a show twice a week with regular women, and they are just as messy, as ridiculous as these women that they bring up there.
But people are messy. People are messy. I think the thing is that the men in these spaces think they're not messy. I think that's where the issue
No, not
is.
messy. No, Flo, not messy. Messy is you get into some confusion, some mess. I get it. Like people not goddamn it, but like people not knowing the basic awareness, interaction with each other. Like people don't have no self-reflection. People are extremely selfish. This is not just these IG models and shit. This is just a regular woman. Watch about.
You said people, and then you said women.
Yeah. What'd you say?
You said people are just this way, and then you said women. You changed.
I
it.
said women are messy. Or people are messy. I said people are
On
messy.
a level of delusion.
I think individuals are.
No, so if you were to say who is more delusional, man or woman, on the spectrum from 0 to 10, where would you put men on average, and where would you put the woman on average?
I wouldn't be able to answer that. There's so much. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to answer that.
Well,
I could. It's easy work.
Women
are.
And with men for 37 years, we know exactly who ranks on the delusional meter way higher than the other.
Man, I don't know. Men are pretty fucking nuts too.
Okay, Flo, but
it's in different ways. Different ways.
It's in different ways, and it's different exposure. The fact of the matter is, as straight men, we're not having this sort of intimate, weird insanity with other men, right? We don't see that shit as much as we see women.
No, but
wait, Flo, don't see what weird shit.
We're not going to see weird, emotional dude shit up close and personal like we
Why
will
are
women.
men always fighting?
We're
No,
only in
Flo,
relationships with
Flo.
women, so we experience that insanity. We don't experience relationships with men. They might be fucking insane.
I kind of think you do, though. Don't you have a best friend?
I would like to say something, but I can't speak for all women, and just like you can't speak for all men. We have to give generalizations here. But what it feels like in coming on these men's and women's panels where everything's negative about women is, one, it's absolutely interesting. And
No, Flo, focus on that dude with the cotton turtles is banging him.
Let-
He
let-
getting
let-
banged
hey,
by
friends,
some cotton
let- friends,
turtles.
let her finish.
He has turtles. Big.
Let her finish so we actually have a pick up a conversation, because 90 is having a terrible job carrying the conversation. Go ahead, Lee.
there's
Wait
an
a minute,
ambiguous.
Fatty. Why focus on me?
By
It's a
these
fat-
surgeries
it's a
because
fat
the ones
alliance.
go for were just
Let
saving-
Lindsay talk. Why are y'all talking over her?
Oh, my
Passionate.
apologies, Kingish or Knightish.
I feel ambiguous because I have ambiguous feelings because on the one hand, guys are getting together and finally getting to talk without being ashamed. So it's absolutely fascinating to hear what they have to say. And on the other hand, I'm sitting here as a woman going, oh shit, they hate us. They absolutely hate us. These people, these men that we love, of course you don't love all men. I think very highly of. I'm not any particular label like a feminist or something. People that you love, that do nice things for you, that are role models, we're getting an extremely unfair deal.
Give me an
here.
example. Always talking shit
Lindsay,
about
hold on.
Women
Let her finish.
One second.
Flo drops eggs.
Always talking shit about good woman. Always talking shit about good woman, Lindsay.
We never talk, but the men she's talking about never talk. Their channels are not talking about good women.
Because
They only talk about the bad ones.
True.
Flo. The thing about what you're doing is like, if I'm a road constructor, right? And Lindsay comes around and says, hey, why are you like always working on shitty roads? It's because good roads don't need to be fixed. I shouldn't be walking around trying to fix something that's already fixed. So, man,
Okay,
I'm talking about bad woman because those are the ones. that
I
need
know
to
you
work
feel
together.
very
One thing,
strongly
let me
about it, but I
finish.
couldn't even get
Let
out
me
my
finish,
opinion
Let me
first.
finish, please. The same way woman.
You didn't let me finish.
Let me finish so you can pass it on my
Please let
Flo,
her
mute this fucking fatty and let Lindsay finish. It's the
same
woman's
way,
world.
The same way during the last 40 years, women didn't put emphasis on good men. They keep talking about deadbeat men, the playboys, the guys that try to hustle you out of your panties when there's a ton of good men around. You've been doing that for a while. Now it's our turn.
I haven't been doing that.
I
If you have a
didn't say
particular,
you.
yes, you did.
Yeah, this is why I don't like to talk with you, Lindsay. You are extremely disingenuous. You as the singular person and the plural, right? When
I was
say
trying to bring
you,
up a topic,
disingenuous.
and I'm not trying to
It's a good
disrupt.
topic.
We
Lindsay.
always fight, and I don't want to. I
No,
like him. I
because
think
you
it's
do
funny.
these little like stupid shit. Why we're talking about in general, and you make it personal.
All right, you know what? I don't feel like being put down tonight,
Yeah.
so maybe
I
this
don't
night.
feel like being put down. I'm a victim.
Fatty, let her go. It's a good topic.
I
And
just
she's
thought
not
we could
wrong.
discuss
I
it.
don't disagree with her.
Right, baby.
I'm not your enemy, dude. I've always liked you.
Lindsay, don't take it personal. He has his shirt off. He's vulnerable.
Well, he told me fuck
He's
you.
gay.
No, it's not fuck you, Lindsay. Be great. Be amazing, Lindsay.
She was
Can,
just mad.
can I make a quick point?
Don't let him take away from your point. Make your point, Lindsay.
Do you mind if I make a quick point here?
No, it's Lindsay's turn.
Yeah, I'll step out quick. I'll step out real quick. Lindsay, bear in mind the first time you heard
No,
my
you
voice.
fuck, it's Lindsay.
Oh, good God.
Oh shit.
He's down. Go ahead.
Bear
Is
in
it my
mind,
turn?
Lindsay, the first time you heard my voice, you said, "Oh, now I have to hear him talk." I think Fatty isn't saying anything overly insulting.
I did not say that about you. You said I didn't. I didn't.
Anyways,
I still don't think that.
what is the
we didn't talk
general?
about that.
What is the
Does everyone
general
want to
gist of
fight?
what-
Because I can leave.
Okay,
I
let's
can
go
leave
one
right
at a
now.
time. Let people finish. Lindsay, I just told Fatty to stop it, and I just dropped Nice backstage.
Yeah, I don't want to fight. I don't want to. Trust me.
you here.
Let him finish
Thank
his
you.
point. Fucking hey, go, Joe.
Sure. What is your general point about the something's bothering you about the treatment of women on these panels? What is it?
Right. We're being overly stereotyped as being unnecessarily evil. Have I met evil, bitchy women? Yes, my brother's ex-wife was just like that. But there are many of us, I would say more than half, that love you, appreciate you, look up to you, love to be protected by you, find you extremely attractive in many, many ways. And we're not always thinking, oh, God, he's here, and I have to do something. We love you. And so instead of attacking each other all the time, if we want to get anywhere better than this, why don't we come up with some kind of resolution? Or how we can meet in the middle or something? Because instead of just having a bitching session, why can't we state the problem, acknowledge the problem, and like any other problem, try to work it out? First, you define it, correct? And then you work it out.
Fatty's claiming you have a double standard, and I think he's right. How would you respond to that?
Hold on, Cheats. Let me see you on cam. Give me a peace sign before I bring you up. Go ahead.
Double standard. Okay, because you mentioned that women used to talk about men badly about men all the time. So, and now that men are doing it, where are we getting? So I don't support those women who bitch out men all the time. I understand that in your individual relationships, if you have relationships with men, you're more likely to say, hey, you know, that guy's a jerk, and men, ugh. And then if, on the other hand, if you have a relationship that's very intimate and vulnerable and tender with women, you're more likely to say something bad about women, right? So what are we doing if we're fighting back and forth and back and forth? Why don't we go somewhere from here? What is going on?
It was that's called Jesus. So Lindsay, the point is not fighting.
You said that's called Jesus?
Yeah.
Hello.
O-L Jesus.
The point
Emaciated. Yes.
You are shaming men into crying about women while
No,
you're
I
crying.
didn't.
No, 1 second, please.
Okay, I shut up.
Thank you. You are saying these men are crying, complaining, whatever the verbiage that you're using, while you are complaining and crying about men talking about women. You are doing exactly the same. When Oprah was having those,
Do you remember I had 2 points? Do you remember I had 2 points?
Like you cut me off,
But you're not. You're straw manning me. You're straw manning me. How could I let you keep going on and misrepresenting me? Because I
So
made
let me
a
ask-
very
let me ask you-
strong
okay, let me
point.
ask you something.
I had 2 points, did I not? And at
Lindsay,
first,
was the first point that it's about strong men that you
first
love?
I said we love you and we're happy that you guys are finally having a way that you can talk,
it's
because
not
it
me.
used to be where that men couldn't talk about their feelings. So I said, I'm glad to see you guys finally talking.
It's a lie, but it's a lie. When Kevin Samuels died, you bitches went around and danced on his motherfucking graveyard. Like that, that's a lie. That's literally a
There's
lie.
Kevin Samuels.
God
What?
damn it, Lindsay. Come on, man.
He's
Come on,
the
man.
king. He's the goat.
Am I being okay? You can go ahead and talk. I said enough.
Hold on. Puck Elf, where did your clothes go? You're muted, Puck Elf.
Unmute
You're
yourself
muted and naked.
and get a shirt.
I'm free, man.
Turn your mic on.
I wanted to take off something.
This is insane.
I
You people are
had
all
a
insane.
shirt on.
I'm going to drop you all backstage. Puck Elf,
behaving.
unmute your motherfucking microphone.
If he start beating off, I'm gonna laugh.
Oh, no.
No, please no. God,
Lynn, do you think if
I love men. I love and appreciate men.
Lady, I'm not talking about you. Stop doing that shit. We're talking about
Why?
in
I'm
general.
being myself.
We're talking about woman and man. It's not about fatty or lumpy. Do you
I'm the
think
one
if
that brought up the
Andrew
topic,
wants,
and I was talking about the red pill on here.
my question to you is simple. Do you think if Andrew Tate and Myron Gaines from Fresh and Fit will die tomorrow, women would say, "Oh my God, rest in peace," or they will dance and clap and say that you got what you deserve? Like, what do you
They
think would
will
happen?
dance and piss on their
Two could be
grave.
What do you think
two
would
could be
happen?
true at the same time.
What do you think will happen, Lindsay?
What's that? I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to go ahead and agree to your
Save
leading.
the turtles.
Never mind. I can't talk in here. It's just impossible.
I'm sorry, Lindsay. I didn't mean.
It's probably begging the question, is my point, but I'm going to go ahead and answer it, even though I shouldn't, and say yes, the majority would. If I'm to terribly generalize, the majority probably would, and be like, yeah, that asshole is gone.
So that's the point. We never did that shit to women ever.
Right. Or
would
you can
men
make your
do?
point.
Fatty, what would men do if they died?
What?
If Tate died, how would men react?
You will be treated with dignity. Motherfucker did this thing, rest in peace. Like that we wouldn't say, like, if like, for example, if Derrick Jackson died tomorrow, nobody would say, "Yeah, motherfucker, you going to jail." Like, nobody would be there to, like, man. Hey,
Fatty, at what point did you think this was an attack? At what did I say? Did you thought this was an attack against men?
One thing that you do is you love attention, right? When I'm talking
No,
in general,
no, I'm shy. Honestly, I'm shy.
For multiple times on this conversation, I try to bring it to generalities and to the main, like most women and most men.
You
and
said
every
you.
Time, and every time we take attention out of you, you, for whatever reason, try to say, what is the problem with what I said? I'm not talking about you. Do you love men? I'm not denying that shit. So
I agree with her, and I'm a dude. She's right. Men do dislike women recently. I'm not here to defend all men.
You know what?
I'm going to tell her fucking why we don't like them. Shut the fuck up.
One reason I feel safe to get up here and secure is because I don't. So I like to challenge myself, and I like to talk on here because I spent most of my life being really shy and a doormat. And then people would like get in line in front of me and stuff, and I'd be like, "Oh, that's okay." So now I'd like to challenge myself. I did tons and tons of public speaking, and that used to be so that I would rather clean every single toilet in town than just speak in public. But now I'm not giving a rat's ass because I want to challenge myself and I want to grow. So I used to hide in the corner and not like to be looked at. Now I'm going, fuck it. And I feel so much better. So
I'm exactly the same with my PTSD and antisocial shit. I'm tired of fucking people telling me what I need to think. I'm fucking done with it. I'm going to fucking speak up.
It's refreshing, is it not?
Yeah.
There's a certain amount of liberty
around trashing women, but it's because the mainstream feminism these days with the wokeness post Me Too shit, men feel attacked across the board. That's the reason why. And we're just fucking opting out, especially young men. Like 20-year-olds are just not fucking doing it. You know,
it's sad. It's sad. And now women are feeling it back. So you're right. I'll give you.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, but do you know 20-year-olds?
Oh, hell yeah. I play video games.
In real life? I'm sorry?
I play video games, man.
All right.
I got brothers.
What was wrong about the 20? What was the statement that you disagree with?
He was talking about 20-year-old men are feeling like that, and I was asking if he knew real men are real IRL.
Yeah,
20-year-olds.
Little bros, and I play video games and actually talk to him, and I say, "What are you doing at school now?" or whatever, little dude.
Do you think that what he's saying is wrong?
We get to opt out of the woke shit in Australia. We don't have to do the gay shit fucking courses and the gender shit. We can just say, "No, fuck that." Just like
Do you think that he's wrong?
No, I'm not saying he's wrong. And I mean, like I was saying earlier, two things can be true at once. But if you actually talk, because I have a stepson who's 21, and there's no feeling of this or lost or anything. You know what I mean? Like, there's really none of that
It seems like
going
a lot
on.
of
And the 20-year-olds or 21-year-olds or even 18-year-olds, because that's, you know, his cousins and all that.
It seems like a lot of the young men that I meet on here, are doing that, or are at least very, very afraid of getting false allegations. Like they're scared of the legal repercussions of talking to women.
Wow.
Do you think that's an American thing?
I don't know. It seems. I mean, I guess it seems
Probably
to be
Western. Probably Western, not just America.
Well, when I did the whole Australia thing, the Aussie surfers I met, man, they loved women. They didn't talk this shit. They didn't spend much time on the internet. I mean,
Was that 10 years ago?
they don't go to the bars because you meet girls when you're surfing. And what do you want to go to a bar for? And I think we got American men who don't know where to go to meet women. They're spending their time on the internet. They're kind of mad about it.
Exactly. That's why you need to take that. Like, they need to go. I understand. Like, there are certain men that age that do go out and they do hang out and they go do the bar thing like we all did. And then there are people that are inside comfortable because they're introverts. But it's always been like that. It's just that now that, like, and I'm not talking about the Me Too. I'm sorry.
I think it's different. I think that, and honestly, I think that the issue is porn. I think men can get that need at least partially satisfied at home without having to risk rejection.
Yeah, the other thing, though, the bigger thing, I think, than just labeling porn as the facilitator is socially, societally, there is a campaign to divide the family structure, which means dividing men and women.
100%.
So having them at odds with each other through many different facets and means has created what we have today.
And you the other day on your show, you said it's because of feminism, correct?
I didn't say
The
that.
feminist, someone said on there that it's the feminist.
Somebody
goal
did. I didn't say
to-
that.
Okay, so, I'm sorry, but
I
somebody.
think
on
that
here
was
said-
Puck Elf.
I was wondering what you were. Who is this movement? Who is part of this movement that's trying to destroy the family unit?
Well, I would
alluded
call
to
it
that.
the elite, the wealthiest behind the politicians, etc.
Flo alluded to that last stream too with Karlin Borsenko. She does a lot of research on,
give
destroying
power to the women in any profession they want to apply themselves with.
What?
What?
3 people were talking at once.
Say, give power to the women for whatever position they want to apply for.
If it's a
that's not actually at all what we're talking about.
What
the
fuck?
Just wanted to say.
Okay.
I think he was going off of feminism, the concept of feminism.
Okay.
So what Based Oracle was talking about is like this whole Machiavellian thing we got going, especially in the United States. And I totally see it with the red pill movement. The algorithms are pointing out like the worst in people and pinning them against each other. So you, Lindsay, I can see your frustration is the same thing. It's like a reflection of what's happening to the young men, where they're being fed this shit by pearly things and fresh and fit, this cherry picked, and all these things are like, we don't like women with makeup. And the younger guys are like, yeah, fuck makeup. But then these guys go and hook up with these women that look like LA prostitutes with makeup all over their face. Like Andrew Tate, you see the types of women Andrew Tate actually hang around.
But those types of women are getting laid too. So it's like negative reinforcement. If they're being bitchy and doing all these things that men hate, then why are they being rewarded? By
Exactly.
they're
You're
being
right.
told.
Yes.
Andrew Tate and them are selling cope. They're selling cope to losers who aren't getting laid. What they're doing.
What I did when I was young, because for a young man, like when my first impression, okay, so when you're like 21, what do you want to do? You want to find a nice woman. So you think, okay, well, where do I meet a nice woman?
You don't.
You don't?
Library.
Who here was trying to find a nice woman at 21?
Fuck a book.
I was.
Okay, well,
I misstepped, but I was.
I would just say that my idea was, yeah, I wanted to find a nice woman. I tried going to the nightclub. It sucked. The women there weren't my type. So I said, screw it. I'm going to do my thing and see what comes to me. Started surfing when I was like 16. I was already surfing. I started traveling the world. And then before I knew it, like I'm meeting women when I'm doing my thing, you know, and nice women that like to do the same things that I like to do. Sober. They're not drunks.
Yeah,
And
suck dick and cop the balls.
they did do that, dude.
Damn,
Yeah.
that's a good quality woman.
I love women. Women are great.
there are women everywhere.
That couldn't be a more obvious statement.
I mean, men act like they're not though. Like, how do you meet women? Like, I don't know, man. I met Miss Flo at the park.
You did?
Yeah.
Has he
I met
know
Miss
that
Flo at
he's
the
on?
park.
on
I met my ex-wife at a house party, I guess. Yeah, I mean, there's girls. I don't know. It's not where are women. It's why the fuck can't you talk to women?
Well, in America, it's creepy to approach women now.
No, it's not.
No, it's not. If I want to approach a woman, man, I can.
I mean, I bet it's creepy. It's creepy when you do it, but
I mean,
Oh, really?
It's what
I'm
it is.
fucking with you. No, but no, he's right. It's Lindsay. Is it creepy when men approach you?
Only sometimes, but most of the time not. It just depends. You know, it just depends on the way they do it.
It does just depend.
But who was
What
saying
if
that? Is it toxic that
Yeah.
was saying that? It's okay. Yeah, toxic. Here's a thought for you. You could wait for them to approach you in America.
Oh, well, that happens quite frequently.
Right, but I'm just saying that is a solution to the problem that you're
Is
saying.
that a turnoff for you because it's too aggressive, too
Wait,
assertive?
a solution is to
If
let
they do
women
it
approach you. Is that
aggressively.
what you said?
Well, no, he's pointing out that it is perceived as creepy, or you might get charged. You know, if you approach women,
You're not going to get
which-
charged.
No, I know that, but I'm just saying. For instance, that sentiment is in the air. I'm not saying that's going to
That
happen. I'm
sentiment
saying
is
that's
in the air.
So I'm saying one way to combat that is wait for one to approach you. And to Lindsay's question, it's too much if they act too much, right? If there's too right, if they're coming on strong in some weird way, it would be weird, just like if a man did it to you. You know,
I do not think it's a solution to let. I mean that validates the problem, right? But the concern is unfounded. There's lots of ways to like. You have to kind of work to approach a woman creepily enough that she's going to press charges on you.
Yeah.
How the fuck do these people say hi?
When they're
maybe
not
with
drunk.
an ass slap. You know, that might be the wrong kind of high.
How do the men on panel in Rocky 2 if he wants to answer, even though he said I look like a dude?
He
How
said
do
you look like a dude.
Yeah. He said you look like a tranny or something.
He watched those tranny hunter videos and like I don't know, it fucked with his head. He's got PTSD.
Oh God, I feel so bad for you, dude.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
I never said that.
What was the question?
Yeah, you did. You said I look like a dude. Anyway, who? I'm just
I said you could be a dude.
getting you back. Okay. Okay.
Dude, Jesus Christ.
The men on panel or any man that wants to answer.
Jesus Christ.
Do you feel like overall you like women, even though, and you would want to hang around them? That's fine. Or do you feel like mostly they're bitchy and they're evil, or they want to screw you over, or they're there just for your money and those kinds of things that you hear in the red pill community? Or are you like, yeah, she's a cool chick, and you don't think those things?
I don't like 99% of women or more, but I don't like 99% of men or more. I don't like 99% of people. Right?
Okay.
I think I like women better than men. I get along with them better than men normally. I don't know. I think the whole perspective that that a lot of these dudes have that's adversarial is weird, and it's
You feel the hate as a woman. You definitely, I do.
Well, yeah. Vitriol is spewed from like people that you were talking about.
No.
I mean, some of them do spew hate towards
Power
women.
just like what Flo just said, and us communists adapt.
Lindsay, do you feel this same feeling in real life, or is this something the internet?
I asked you first. How do you guys feel about women?
I feel like kind of flow states idea. Most of my friends have been women. I have 6 sisters. I love women. I understand that they throw tantrums sometimes.
Wait. Let's not say nothing negative. Just name all the positive.
Not negative. It's just like it's something that you have.
Fine is negative, sir. Name the positive.
Let him tell his thing.
It's something you have to deal with in a relationship. I've dealt with it a lot. I've never once had police called in a relationship between me and a woman, but I have had women try to break my shit. It's like, what do you do? I've never been physical with a woman either, so you can't beat their ass.
What made her be detached?
There are certain things you just have to put up with in a relationship. It's give and take for both people. Sometimes you just have to let her be pissed off. And
so you're not a leader in your relationship. You're a panderer?
You get to go next. If you
am I supposed to slap her to be a leader, Knight?
Go ahead and finish your thing, Angel, and then I'll give it to Knightish. If he can.
I was just going to ask him: is he saying that I'm not a man in the relationship if I don't backhand her when she's throwing a fit?
No, he's saying that you're not a leader, and that all men are leaders. That's his perspective.
I've been with over 40 women. How many women you been with?
Whoa, 2.
Okay, so I don't know if you call that a leader. I'd rather have been just with one, but unfortunately,
you would rather have been with one.
Yeah. And you know what? I put that blame on myself. It really like
I agree with him.
I see these problems like with I reacted to one of Easy's exes today, which I'm going to catch some major shit for, I'm sure. But
yeah, you might want to stop that there.
I can see that like how difficult relationships can be, and how much effort he would have had to put forward, to keep this. And I'm not saying I would be capable of that, because clearly I've been with 40 women in my life instead of just one.
Woo,
you've been with 40 women.
Maybe 60. I lost count.
Ooh, 60.
God. No, they love surfing.
Dude, MySpace was crazy. And when you lived in Hawaii, no, dude, I've been with 5 women, and my friend's like, "Hey, you need to check out MySpace, bro." And my body count went from 5 to like 30 within a year.
And this is
so
good.
Wait.
That's crazy.
Oh, let me know when it's my turn, because I want to know when to shut the fuck up.
So Tom was wingmaning for you?
Okay, go ahead, Knightish. Let's answer the question, and then we'll move on to what's your answer to the question?
I'm just trying to understand what Andrew the Dale was saying. He has 60 women, so that makes him like a player or some shit.
That was Angel talking.
Yeah, that's the wrong person.
Angel.
I say 40, but
Toxic Angel had 60 women?
Yeah,
40.
That's the one who was just talking.
Oh, okay. I thought that was.
Do you want to answer Lindsay's question, or do you want to pass it on to Fatty?
We can go right on and forget the whole.
What was Lindsay's question?
All right, Fatty, did you hear Lindsay's question?
No, what was her question, Flo?
Do you love women?
Oh, fuck no.
It wasn't quite like.
Well, it was in
that's good
small
enough.
words.
Fuck them hoes.
Knightish is the biggest romantic here. He's just drunk.
No, I'm sober, Flo. I need more wine than this. Come on, Flo.
There's no right or wrong answer, though.
Congratulations, I keep it sober.
There's some women who hate men, so
I love women. They're my favorite.
Well, then don't say fuck them hoes, man.
I didn't say nothing about women. I only talked about the hoes. Who's talking? Is this Toxic Angel?
Yeah.
You fucking weirdo, you 60 hoe. You're the hoe. You the hoe I'm talking about.
True. I didn't mean to
men
be a hoe.
cannot be hoes.
What can you do?
Oh, I understand it. Men are keys and women are locks and a master key. And...
No, I'm just saying men are homemakers, right?
Homemakers. That makes sense.
Oh yeah, we're not hoes. We're homemakers, homie.
Because you're reinforcing. You're reinforcing the negative by
We're
choosing.
creating it. We create it.
That's true too. Yeah, you send duplicitous messages, but certain women.
Rocky, let's see some shotguns.
Agreed.
I'll tell you what. I do feel really bad for the youths with this whole freaking internet thing, giving them these weird impressions that you're talking about. It tends to be just ruining relationships for the youths. Things that
men
close they haven't had to do with.
Women are ruining the women.
Relationships were already ruined before they even got the chance to be there. Like it's not that the podcast ruined nothing. They actually showed up because relationships were being ruined. And by the Lindsay question, I have a negative opinion about women and men in general, but just like Oracle. As long as I'm not engaging in a romantic relationship with a woman, they are actually very not competent, but they serve a purpose.
That's interesting.
The only thing when you put a woman in a romantic relationship with a man, that's when I actually start seeing women on a negative vibe, because in my opinion they are takers. So I can tell you that you are a good teacher, you are a good sister, you are an astronaut, you are a mayor, you are somebody that is useful for society. But as soon as you would get with the guy, that's when usually problems actually start. So I just see women like negative when it comes to a relationship point of view. Because
but Fatty, you don't put that responsibility on yourself to
No, because I'm dealing with adults. I'm not dealing with children. If I have to come ready to the conversation to actually show my worth and make her life easier, she should be ready to do the same thing. I don't need to raise her like a child.
They do though. You know how many women have done my dishes? Are you kidding me? My dishes get done every time.
Angel, let me ask you something. How many women that cook? You said that you have a 40 body count. Do you have 40 women that cook for you?
60.
In my life, I'm 46 years old. So yes, in my life, have they all?
No. 1 second. I'm not talking about you going to the restaurant and the woman in the kitchen cooking something for you, right? I'm talking about women that you engage in casual relationships, literally fixing you a plate. Are you telling me that 40 women that you fuck, 40 of them cook you a plate, or 20 or 10? What's the number?
Yeah, well, I can't count how many cooked for me. I can tell you the last one that cooked for me was probably my wife, who I married in Asia, and she.
No, the ones you was fucking on. How many of them?
I'm asking about the casual relationships. For example, let me give you an example. My body count right now is between 40, 50, probably 50-ish, whatever, right?
Damn, Fatty, you a slut.
Not 90s. I don't like your. I like over 90s. I don't like the belligerent 90s.
Why are you saying I'm drunk?
Because you are being belligerent. You just be talking. There's a bad look on your shit. You are one of the most intelligent people on the shit, and you are just ruining the shit for whatever reason. I don't understand what you're doing today.
Keep going, Fatty, with what you were talking about.
I was saying that the number of women I fucked is probably 5 times, 10 times more than women that cook for me, because they rather give me their bodies than actually showing some sign of, let me treat you to a plate, let me do something for you.
So
you know
what's the issue there, or what's that demonstrating?
It demonstrates that woman it demonstrates that woman rather give them that body, which should be the last barrier of entry, than actually do nice for you. Like, for example, when these women are saying, oh, I'm not cooking for my boyfriend, that's wife duties. But you're fucking him, but you're sucking his dick, you're getting a kid out of him, right? So he's all fucked up.
Where are you meeting these women? I'm just
they're day-to-day women. Did you ever been to college, Angel?
I did look.
I asked you a question. Well, have you been to college, Angel?
Have I? No, I didn't go to university.
I mean, Fatty, you're right. But how many women have you pursued them cooking for you, though? Like, what we go after is sex.
So, Flo, I pick them up, I took him to nice dinners. I took him to nice movies. I took him traveling. I did a lot of things that actually show my respect and my level of investment for them, right? How many of those women that you guys did exactly the same? The only thing they had to say to you was, "Oh, bye. Call me when you get home." So
I never had one that wouldn't cook for me.
Angel, you are lying. There's no way.
No, I'm not. I lived in Hawaii, bro, and
some good food,
I'm not
Rocky.
saying that every single one of them cooked for me. I mean, I'm sure I've had a couple one night stands, but hold on. It's not like I just take a woman to my place. It's not like I just take a woman to my place, fuck her, and then say, "Hey, get out." You know, usually you would be like, if you weren't compatible or you're having a casual relationship, that shit would usually last a week for me, maybe. And yeah, within that week,
these women were cooking for you.
Yeah, what? In 1 week? What the fuck are you talking about? If you bang that fucking pussy really good, yes, your dishes will be clean within 10 minutes. Trust me.
I agree with him. I think Angel's right.
Angel's wrong as fuck.
I eat pussy for dinner, and then they made me dessert.
Hey, Angel, you have that
Don't do that.
factory setting deep.
I'm
put your
serious,
dick on
though.
them, and they're like, ding, dum, 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 and they go right back to the kitchen, right? Like that's what you have.
After sex, yes, I even make fucking jokes about it because when you have sex and then a dude wants to watch TV, I want to watch UFC after sex, and then she's in the kitchen making something, and I respect it big time. Yes,
because all that elasticity is gone.
I don't know what it is about, dude. All I know is they appreciate.
What the fuck are we talking about right now?
Maybe I misunderstood you, Fatty, but did you not say that you took these women on vacations and they just
is that Cynthia?
They were null and void.
I'm sorry, I don't understand the question.
Okay, so didn't I hear you? You said you took these women on vacations, correct?
A very small minority of it. Yes, let's go with that.
Okay, and then you said the women you took on vacation didn't return anything, and there was just they were just gone after.
They didn't cook for him, is what he said.
I didn't say that.
I didn't cook or do anything for. I'm sorry.
There's no level of reciprocity. I don't need the
I'm
cook.
sorry?
One second. You asked me a question. I spend $1,000 in Uber Eats every month. I don't need the cook like that. But I'm expecting a level of reciprocity if I take you to a nice place, if I treat you well, if I don't even allow you to drive, and every time we go somewhere, either I send the Uber or I'm driving. I'm expecting a level of reciprocity. What I'm saying is that
That's not sex.
Let me finish, please.
I was asking a question.
Yes, you
About
can ask a question after I'm finished so people don't say that I'm
Alright.
dominating the microphone.
Yes,
What
sir.
I'm saying is simple. A woman will willingly give your body to you without no thinking. She will do whatever with her body, and as soon as she has to give one out of the way to show some gratitude and reciprocity, they don't do it.
That is not true, Fatty. What are you not doing right? You are not doing it right, bro.
I know they clean your douches. I know.
I'm just saying. Ask Lindsay. She's a woman. 28's a woman. If a dude does you right in the bed, will you cook dinner for him or make food while he's watching UFC? Pretty simple. I say they will.
You do
Well,
things
it's
for
a
people.
woman up here and she hasn't said shit. So what are you saying?
I would say it has something to do with sex. If you treat a woman, regardless of sex is involved, and you treat her with
Is
respect.
this person right here, Cynthia?
No, respect. You treat her with respect, then she'll cook you dinner. Just like if she treats you with respect,
how many dinners
you'll
have
cook
you
her
cooked?
dinner.
And you are
I'm
wrong.
sorry,
You
me?
know why you are wrong?
A million. I'm a mom and I'm a wife, so I've cooked a million.
You know why you are wrong? Because actually, if you treat them like shit, they treat you better. When you are actually a gentleman, you give them more, they actually give you less. Like,
That's not true either. That is fatty. That's not true.
When a woman is pursuing your validation, she will do more for you. If you don't talk with her every day, she will cherish the time that you call her. But if you're always available, always trying to do something nice for her, always trying to treat her right, she's actually going to do less. That's usually how it goes for most part.
Patty, can I ask you a question now?
Oh, sorry, 28.
28? I said, Fatty, can I ask you a question?
Oh, I'm sorry, Lindsay.
Yes.
When you said reciprocity, do you mean, okay, you said one thing that meant reciprocity was cooking you dinner, doing nice things for you, buying you something maybe, but to be sure, you're not talking about sex. Sex is not reciprocity.
No,
It's,
sex not reciprocity. But they treat it like it. They say, since I gave you my body, now you do nice things for me. There's usually a woman actually. Sex should be both of us are having fun, but women are use that shit to get nice things from men. Is I give you my box, so now you have to do this for me and do for me.
Cannot be expected.
Most women are engaged in that way. Most women are not like toxic angel woman that angel put their shit on him and they say, you know what? Let me clean your dishes real quick. The 3 dishes. By the way, well, Angel. By the way, were you single living in that house when you were getting all these women?
Was I single?
Yes, not single, alone on that house, or you living with people around?
I don't understand your question.
For example, I am on my house, right? There's no more people here. Were you alone, or did you have brothers, parents? Like, were you alone?
I traveled the world, bro. I went to Australia 5 times.
No, fine. I just want to know if you were alone when you were on Hawaii and you got all everybody coming.
No, I had business partners, roommates.
Okay.
Yeah.
So were they cleaning dishes for the whole squad, or she was cleaning just your dishes?
Actually, yeah. Two chicks that I brought home actually made dinner and cooked for everybody.
And you guys split, and then you guys ran a train on them, or it was just
No, hell, are you kidding me, dude? I had respect for these women. They were fine as fuck, man. I'm
You
not
had
like
respect for the 40 woman that you fucked?
yeah.
What did you give her other than raw dick and a glass of water?
Well, I was a broke dick motherfucker because I was spending all my money traveling, so I didn't have anything to give them.
Nothing other than raw dick.
So your dick didn't work. You had multiple women.
Well, just like us. This is amazing. I have respect for these
I have a
women.
question for the women up here. If somebody really give you the dick the right way, where you come, do you at least throw a hot towel at them?
I like women with a little meat on them, not these skinny sticks.
To be honest, the man gives you the towel.
You know, you break them because
True. Wait a minute. Wait 1 second. 28. After you're finished having sex, a man gets up and go gets a hot towel for you.
That's usually how it goes.
That's what she said.
I do not get up, get no fucking hot towel. That's what the woman do.
Cigarette after sex.
Most men do because she probably has something on her back that she needs to clean.
Fatty,
No.
how can I teach these men to be dragons instead of puppy dogs or whatever the example was?
You have to have it in you. Most people are not.
No, if she a real soldier, she'll sleep in the wet spot.
Oh no, disgusting. You know what? Rock has it right though. You know, the Rock, since I don't smoke, that's probably why they cooked for me after sex, because I had nothing to do but UFC. Like, okay. Like men, like after sex, men. Like,
Rousey ever in the UFC?
Yeah, but who gets off
fucking self?
After sex? Who gets up first? Usually, it's the man, correct? Usually.
He's the man because he's dirty.
And
Like,
so while they're up, they'll wipe themselves off, and then they'll give them the towel or whatever you wipe off with, and like, here you go, wipe yourself off.
No, I did. That's not how I fuck.
Yeah, that's a bad relationship.
That is ridiculous. So where do you send your shit? She's dirty. You have to go ahead and clean her. You have to send your shit somewhere.
Yeah, that's just not how I fuck. I don't know.
So you come on your hand and you go stand up and you go and you wash your hand. Like, what do you do?
He dropped.
Well, that's not where it is. Anyways, you know what?
I have a question I'd like to ask Toxic Angel.
Yeah,
For a
Andrew,
moment.
what's up, buddy?
Yeah. You said that after you've had it and you've had your fun with the one, man, you went to UFC.
He watched
Ever see Ronda Rousey on UFC?
Yeah, of course.
Tell us you're a virgin without saying you're a virgin.
No,
Yeah,
to
I like
be
that
honest
too.
with you, I'm just bringing up UFC
Okay.
because the last time that I
That's well.
I
Hold
was
on.
with my wife, I
wanna-
was watching UFC because it's the only thing that was on in
Right.
English.
I'm confused about most of the time the man gets off first. So that's you're saying most of the time only the man gets off.
No. I said get up. I'm sorry. When you're laying after you do everything, most of the time the man gets up first.
So my
Therefore,
wife could
he
give me a
wipes himself off
make me
first,
hard again.
and then he hands whatever he wiped himself off to the lady.
That's interesting. I'm always laying in bed after, and then they get up and hand me.
That's exactly
Like,
right. I did most of the work.
Exactly.
Yeah, my wife washes my cock off when we're done, and then
Yes.
you could give me a blowjob. and get hard again, and then I can fuck her again, and then she washes it off, and then starts sucking on it, and then makes it hard again, and then we can go again, and then she washes it off, and then we can go again.
Oh,
Okay, Fatty. Earlier you asked us who was in charge of the white people. We found him.
Yes.
Rock.
Yep. He just took the crown.
what do you think? What do you think is the point of what he just said? I'm curious to see what your interpretations of that is, because mine was
I
pretty
really
much.
don't like
This
that
is
cock with cum all over it. Oh,
They do.
if she swallows, she don't have to wash it.
Like, how could you not
I
love?
interpret him as being mostly like I don't know if he has had a lot of concussions. I don't know if he took a lot of acid. I don't know what's in that coffee mug.
I think this is the way of him saying this conversation is lame and gross and overly sexual. Am I right?
No, you want to talk about the relationships between men and women, then it does. Sex is a big part of it. I mean, clearly, Fatty has some issues where he feels like they'll only give him his body, and then they just want material things from him.
Oh my God. Oh, sir.
The problem with being a hoe,
Don't do
the
that.
problem with being a hoe, a male or female hoe, is you hoe around so much, and then you want to settle down and find one hoe, one wife, and then you got to compare all them hoes with your wife, and then you got there. Oh, this my wife isn't as good as that one hoe I had back in the day, so that's why you find one woman, you stick with her. Don't hoe around, because then you're going to be looking for the best hoe, and you'll never find the best hoe. The hoe won't be better than the
How
last
many
hoe.
hoes have you banged, Rock E, since you up here yelling?
Way too expected. Is what it sounds like.
Go ahead, Rocky. How many casual sex partners did you have?
Hey, hold on a second.
I've had a few. I've cheated a couple times, which is bad.
We're not talking about.
See, Fatty? See?
It was never as good as my sex with my wife.
As your lawyer,
God, my wife has learned to forgive me.
He's reading the
Neither
super
one-
chat, Rock E. We'll get right back to you. Give me 1 second.
Carl Anderson with the $5. Thank you, sir. To perceive the dating world in 2024 accurately, we must alter the perception of our lenses. The acceptance of what was once unthinkable is here now. I could you be more specific? I'll look for you in the chat if you want to clarify or be more specific about what you're claiming. And
I agree. When you
I wonder if that's a continuation of what he was saying before.
We're
when
live
you go
on.
spread your love around town like Rock E, and you're not going to stay there because she didn't make the proper sandwiches. stuff get kind of shaky.
The
Rocky,
script.
can I ask you a question? When that girl like left that snail trail on your face, what made you leave her?
Oh my god.
What'd you say?
When that lady left the snail trail on your face, what made you leave her?
Snail.
Yeah.
I
the
can't
secretions, the secretions from her monkey all across your forehead and eyeball and face. What made you leave her?
He's talking about pussy juice.
Yes.
What about it? Well, if you're with your wife and you know she's not cheating on you, then pussy juice is not that bad. But if with your hoe, you ain't gonna want none of that pussy juice because she's a fucking hoe. Jeez, that's why you have one wife, so you can suck on the pussy and do 69 and all that shit. But if you're with a hoe, that shit, you know, nasty shit.
The script is always the same. It's the people that always say, "Oh my God, you guys only fuck hoes. Oh my God, you guys need to choose a special one and all that shit." What have we been doing on the last 30 years, sir? I cheated on my wife and my body count is 73. It's always like that.
Once or twice in 40 years, bitch. Shut the fuck up. I'm a man.
Sir.
Once or twice in 40 years.
Sir,
I'm not cheating around every fucking day with the fucking another hoe. You are not like me. Shut the fuck up, fatty.
A bitch is somebody that fucks with a woman and then has the courage to tell his wife and then comes on the internet, "I'm glad they forgive me. I'm glad that she gave me the chance." That's sounding more like a bitch. You know what I would say if you were a little man? "Hey, baby, I'm going outside and fucking another bitch. I'll be right back." Coward. Coward. You are muted, coward.
Come over to my fucking place. I kick your fucking ass, you little bitch.
Why would I do
I'm
that?
still older. I'm old. I'm 65 years old and I'll kick your fat
I don't want to see you. Why would I
call
do
me
that?
names, motherfucker. That's the only way you can win the arguments. Ad hominem. That's all you can do. Ad hominem. Ad hominem. I'm telling you the truth. How you talking shit? Oh, it's okay to be a hoe. Your whole life you can be a hoe. It's okay. It's natural. Fuck you, you stupid fucking little cunt. Come up here and fuck with Rocky, you little bitch.
I don't like men, and this is the problem. You had boyfriends, not girlfriends. You got boyfriends.
You're so
That's
full
what
of
you do, right,
shit.
Rocky? Broke
You're
that
the
mountain. I know that fat.
You watch porn. You're a porn star. You're watching porn. That's what get you up. You're gay. You're fucking gay.
Did you write articles?
All you got on your brain is fucking
Did you write
pussy.
articles with your boyfriend, Rocky?
And you can't get pussy off your fucking brain.
Your boyfriend, Rocky?
You're fucking pussy whooped. That's what you are. We used to call that pussy whooped. You guys got to have some pussy.
Don't worry, Rocky. I understand. Sometimes you're not like to be pegged.
And then you call a guy that has one wife and tries to stay honorable and stuff and have integrity. You call him faggot. You're so fucked up in your head. That's what they do.
Your wife, your boyfriend.
He doesn't hoe around with women, so he must be gay. I'm not fucking gay. I'll still kick your ass.
Well, why
you won't wrestle. We'll have no wrestling. No wrestling. No getting down on the ground, getting fucking gay. It's just hands. First blood. Whoever fucking, I'll knock your fucking ass out, you little punk. Come on up here. We'll get in the ring, boxing ring.
Grandpa.
You can put gloves on or gloves. We'll make the rules. Gloves or no gloves. You little punk ass bitch.
So Grandpa, that's the thing, right? First of all,
call me names and shit.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm not going to call you Grandpa. Rocky.
Okay, don't start calling me
There's
names.
three things that I don't do.
This boomer will kick your...
Rocky, I don't fight with people that use diapers. That's the first rule, right? I don't do that. It is what it is. First of all. Second, I have all my shit. You use dentures. So, you see what I'm talking about? You use dentures. So I have something to lose. If I get punched in my face, I get something to lose. You don't. So you have a clear advantage. That's the second one. The third one, sir, and once again, what would I win fucking somebody that uses a walker? Like, that's not fair at all. I don't swing that way. I don't need a boyfriend to get away from my boring wife. So what do you want to do? I don't want to see you. I give up. You know what? I apologize. You won, sir. You and your boyfriend. And your horse. And Nightish passed away. Rest in peace. Nightish. We will miss you. Nightish was a great, gigantic human being. He had a great heart. We will surely celebrate his life. Thank you very much, Nightish, for
It was a great life. The good, it's always the good ones that go from us too young.
Yes.
He was so healthy. Nobody saw this coming.
He was the spring of youth. He was
right in his prime.
Yes.
He had so many good years ahead of him. He had so much to live for.
He was the immovable object, if you know what I'm saying. Like he was immovable. Like he just very strong. But the box of wine is there.
Wake up, fucker!
Still don't understand why Rocky wants me to like Rocky trying to fly me out. Very suspect. I don't know why.
Maybe he said he likes him a little thicker. You are not wearing a shirt.
I will tell you again, I am not interested in crossing swords. I know Rocky needs
crossing swords
entertainment from whatever he has going on, but I'm not doing it. And remember, the most important part, he's respectful, even though he cheated on his wife twice. I don't get it.
So, are the Untouchables happy? Is that the unexpected chaos that the? How did you put it?
No, it's the anticipation of chaos, but the Untouchables are asleep. These people are. Yeah.
What time is it right now?
Huh?
What time is it there right now?
9 a.m. So.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's the middle of the night. Everybody's asleep. I'm just trying to get my computer up to speed, but I don't think that I'm going to get this today. It is what it is.
Andrew 28 or Toxic Angel, would any of you like to say any words about our brother Nightish?
Fallen soldier.
I like Nightish.
Go in peace, my brother.
His channel reminds me of another one that I watch.
Absolutely inspiring words. Thank you. Andrew.
Does anyone have a mirror?
A mirror?
I said yeah.
To put up against his mouth, make sure he's still breathing. You know,
now we have experience in 90s lethally.
Yeah, this is a regular course of events for Nightish. He dies at least every other night.
He's clearly alive.
He's like Kenny.
I was teasing.
And you know what's funny? 90 is a big dude, and he never falls from the chair. The other dude, the bad Gemini, he literally like fell from the chair.
Well, his center of mass is lower than it's.
I got a question for you, Fatty. Did you? I think you mentioned Kevin Samuels earlier, and you were also talking about if Andrew Tate died or if this other person died, how would people react? How do you feel people reacted with the loss of Kevin Samuels?
Hold on. Before you answer that, I got to address something real quick. We have an issue because I just clicked over. Over half the people watching, there's only 35. I was the 36th like on this stream. That means over half of you watching just on my end haven't liked it. And there's just almost as many people on Fatty's watching that also should probably like both streams, honestly. So can we get those up, or else or else we can talk backstage.
Please like the video. The likes are for free. And good morning to everybody.
All right, now go ahead. Oh, and no, one more thing first. I almost forgot. I had a super chat. Puck Elf, our Australian friend, says Fatty 100% has a single mum and no dad.
Parents married for 45 years, still alive and together. Bum, bum, ba, bum.
Take that, Fatty.
This is People just talking. But what was with the question, Angela? I apologize.
It was, you mentioned Andrew Tate and how people would dance on his grave, basically. But Kevin Samuels passed away recently. Do you think that, like, the women that were frequenting his channel are like, yeah, he's dead, or like, how do you?
Yes, a lot of it was literally people saying, "You get what you deserve for you to shaking on black woman." A
Yeah.
giant mass of it. Women all over the place, they actually are against it. If Andrew Tate dies and he's a bigger personality because he's more controversial, it's going to happen the same. I never remember, like, just because a woman says I'm strong and independent, I don't need no man, I'm not going to celebrate her death. As long as she didn't do something egregious to somebody, I'm not going to celebrate their shit at all. So is the point that we are, where men have, like, for example, in our space a couple of days ago, one woman said, if I have a kid and he's a son, I'm not going to have a male. I'm going to delete him just because of his gender, right? And people kind of were a little bit upset, but there was no repercussions, no nothing. Now imagine if Flo State comes here on the panels and says, if I have a daughter, I'm going to make sure I delete her because I want a boy. I don't want no, like, motherfucker will never see the light of day again. So it's this is why when I was talking with Lindsay, I was saying, why are you here? And we love women here because it makes it more fun. Like, Flo actually kind of protects women here and there to make sure that we can have a conversation, right? But it's kind of intriguing that there's 99.9% of the internet where your views are actually being expounded and you can talk about it and all that shit. And you go specifically to the 0.01% of the part that the men are complaining about women to say, why are you guys complaining about women? Sounds like somebody that is looking for attention.
I don't feel that Kevin Samuels was complaining about women. I feel that he was teaching women about men, and he was equally teaching men about women. I think he was really great.
And remember, what did they say about him? Why don't you talk shit about men? And he said, I was talking shit about men for 3 years. You guys didn't listen. And now that I'm doing this shit to women, I'm going viral because you guys can accept the truth. So
I love how what the fuck was that? Oh, he paid to change a name.
Yeah. Normally, I haven't been playing any of my dono clips, so.
Dude, I can't believe Speakeasy braided his hair and then recorded himself in his car. Like, he is like, he's got to be one of the men that's like the most pleased with himself that I've ever seen.
The
5'6" and he buys size 12.
A good rule of thumb, or at least I try, like, if you're gonna be a dick, don't also be a clown.
By the way, I saw that clip and I didn't know it was yours.
Huh?
It came across my feed today, the one with his braids. I was like, oh, what's this? And then when you played it, I was like, oh, you fucker.
I think there's nothing wrong with braids. I think if you go to the barber or you go and braid your hair and they did a very good job, I think you should play.
First of all, that shit hurts.
Yeah, it does.
Oh yeah, absolutely. If you're not used to, but it puts a lot of pressure on your motherfucking head. Yeah.
Yeah, that shit hurts like a motherfucker. I'm sure it's expensive as shit, and whatever. I think the funniest part about it though is that he'll look at next time you're talking to him, ask him. He'll look with no irony. He'll tell you that he's half black.
He did that the other day. Someone made a joke. I think it was to Fatty. Yeah, wasn't it? Someone made a joke to you, right, Fatty? I could be wrong.
Yes,
and then Speakeasy's like, I don't take those racial jokes. It's my father's black. Not,
but what
I don't. And so he's like, and I think it might have been Fatty. If it's not, then I'm mistaken. I apologize.
It was me. It was
No, it was you. And you were like, I don't care. It's fine. He's like, well, I care because my dad is black. And it's so funny because I used to watch Easy when he first started, and not when he first started, like his second wave, because he goes and it seems like he's going in waves. You know what I mean? So his second wave, I used to watch him, and now it's just. I mean, I don't know how he can talk with Andrew's dick and balls in his mouth. Sorry.
Let me ask you something. Did you express these views to him in person already?
I'm sorry?
Did you express these views to him in person already? Or like presidential, like did you do it?
I would have, but I can't. My phone's fucked up. So, but I mean,
so this is what I'm going to say, right?
like this is the first time I've been on. I've only been on a panel like 3 times.
Well, I'm glad to have you.
So you are planning on doing that, right? You're planning on going to this shit and say, you know what? I want to talk with you, but before I take Andrew dick off. Like, are you planning to do that?
I was because I don't watch him like I used to, and I was. I mean, I could if he popped right up here, I'd tell it to his face, but I'm not gonna make it. I just thought it was funny because he goes in waves. I mean, I'm not gonna go out of my way and say, "Hey, Easy, you go in waves," blah 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 blah. Whoever brought it up, and I just thought it was funny because I was there the second wave.
You should make a poll and see what people think if Easy's actually blacker than Resto, because when I confronted him about his end pass, he says, "I'm blacker than Resto."
I've already got a pull up. It's a who wore it better pull between Fatty and Puck Elf.
Oh shit!
I mean the shirtless look.
I would vote on Puck too, to be honest.
So no, I feel like that poll is too. It's too low hanging fruit.
It is.
Let me vote myself on. It's Did you delete the poll?
Yeah, there's a poll on my channel.
Yeah, but I'm on your panel. Where is this?
Or on my channel.
Yeah.
You have to. Yeah. Are you outside of StreamYard?
Okay, so who wore it skirt better? Let me go with Puck.
They're going 60% with Puck.
Because he's a little bolder. He shows his belly button. I wouldn't know. I think if you show your belly button, I think you are the real one. I think you are the real one. I only show my shoulders and my areola on the best day, depends on.
Whoop, areola. That's really what the people want to see, though.
Yeah. And it's kind of funny. Like, you can show all your boob, but if you don't show your areola, it's okay.
I remember the first time I came on live stream on camera with my shirt off. People bitched about it. And for me, living in Hawaii for 20 years, I was shirtless for 20 years, man. Like, I just find it really...
They only complain the first week. As soon as you say, I make my rules, they kind of let you go. And my country is having like a heat wave. I have a new computer. I don't have AC. So... I need that vent running and a little bit like.
Oh, where's your country, Fatty?
I'm in Portugal.
Oh, nice.
But I still hate women.
Oh, America.
Ooh, yummy cookie.
Yummy cookie, huh?
So you got beaches and stuff in Portugal, yeah? You got surfing and all kinds of good shit there, yeah?
Portugal has the biggest waves in the planet. Like there's like a area in the that has like giant waves. The best surfers come here like once a year. I don't remember. I think it's Nazaré or something like that. Biggest waves world. So yeah, Nazaré. It's top.
Nazaré.
Yeah, Nazaré. Yeah, it's number one right now, I guess.
I wouldn't even try that.
Yeah, they're like I don't even know how to surf, let alone like that shit look like a 5-story building crashing.
It is.
I wouldn't. Do
And you know what? And think about this: you're laying on your belly when you paddle under it, and so it's like it feels way bigger when you're laying on your belly. When I got beyond like 8 or 10 foot Hawaiian swells, the only thing I ever did, maybe I surfed a few times. All I ever remember is just getting drilled constantly.
But how does it feel like? It feels like you're getting, like it feels like water, or it feels like you're actually getting into it like something that you should.
It feels like you're in a wash machine. And you feel like you're going to die for sure. You definitely kiss your ass goodbye in big surf. I remember many times I got back to the beach and I was like, oh, thank God for one more time. I survived one more. And a lot of it is your friends, because in Hawaii, when the waves get so big that they're shaking the ground, you hear the rumble and man, your adrenaline starts flowing, because as soon as you get, that you're going to go out, even though as soon as you see it, every instinct of me was like, hell no, I am not going out there. But when I look to my left and my right and all my friends are just charging, what, am I going to be the only one that just stays here? Hell no, I'm going to go get pounded.
Yeah, those I actually don't know why those waves form on that region like that. I have no idea why it's this. And I think it's just only on one part of the year. It's not like all year. Like you have like a window between such and such to go there and to
we have in Hawaii, we have a winter swell and a summer swell. I tend to like the summer swell better because it's more like a surf machine and the ocean is calmer, but it can still be like really tubular, which means it'll throw you over into a reef, which the reef isn't the worst thing that you can run into. There's also sea urchins that are big, spiky, like landmines. And I remember surfing over those, just hundreds of them, and just thinking, man, if I ever, and a lot of times you cannonball. So you go balls deep first. One of my friends actually got one of those sea urchins in the balls. And when you're in Hawaii, it's definitely something you think about when you surf past them. You're like, oh my God. I've had a lobster pull my arm into one, but that's the only time that I ever actually
a lobster pulled your arm into one? A lobster grabbed your arm and pulled it?
No, I grabbed the lobster, and when it flicked its tail, it yanked my arm right into a sea urchin. I actually have a picture of me holding the lobster with the spikes.
So, are those spikes poisonous or something, or just sharp?
They're not deadly, but there's a toxin. Yeah, you definitely feel it.
It's like a bee sting or something.
Yeah, and what you do is you can either piss on it and it'll melt, or you can use vinegar. So I packed vinegar in my little surfing survival kit or lobster survival kit.
Is it racial profiling to assume that Flo State is a 3-time surf BMX skateboard champion?
Yes.
Is that racial profiling? Flo, like it would be a great disappointment, Flo, if you didn't have a surf like a bodyboard, you did the bodyboard or surfing. It would be a great disappointment.
If what?
If you didn't have did do bodyboard or you had surf you never.
Well, I live in Kansas City. I'm right in the middle of the country, so I haven't done much water shit. I did go surfing for like a week in San Diego, and I fucking loved it. Like by the end of the week, I could stand up on a little tiny wave, right? And it was so much fucking fun. It was awesome.
So you're not an expert. You sounded like a toddler. That
sounds so cute. You're like,
they took the wheels out of a bike. You were like, whee!
Oh man, yeah. And I felt kind of silly because I was looking at the wave I'm riding and recognizing that like this ain't shit, and it was still a blast. I didn't give a fuck.
No, it's a blast, but dude, can you imagine like the Hawaiian swells? They're so beautiful. Surfers make it look so easy. It's not easy. It's absolute.
No, it's not.
It's absolute terror. I'm telling you, the terror I would feel when I would. Like that whole expression of the ground is shaking, the waves are huge. All you want to do is get your board in your car and haul ass. Hopefully you don't get a ticket. Haul ass down to the beach. As soon as you see it, first thought, heck, I am not going to do this. And then I have literally maybe 100 times changed my mind. okay, I'm not doing it. Fuck this. And then when my friends go, I'm like, okay, well, I'm gonna look like a real pussy if I don't paddle out in this shit.
Hero come back with the Kevlar vest. You saw him ready to work. Come back on camera, Rocky.
Are you wearing a tack vest, Rocky?
Oh shit, he's ready for war.
I didn't see it. I was on a different tab. Rocky, let me see your gear.
These men
It's a cool vest.
and
It's
then
a cool
he said,
vest.
"Let's go."
I wore it in Afghanistan. It's a cool vest.
Why are you wearing it? Are you?
Well, it's
Are
what
you
I
prepared
wore
for
at the beach.
Fatty?
I'm getting ready to go to the beach.
on a
Sullivan
vest.
Beach. Sullivan Beach. It's kind of cold up there still.
So you're wearing a tack vest?
There's my tack vest.
This man looks like he's hunting.
My 45 and my AR-15s.
Rocky seems like the type of dude who might actually do some Rambo shit if you pushed him.
I think he drinks too much for that.
I would have thought more.
I was in my underwear the whole
the
fucking
trail.
show, but I don't
I think he
normally
will
come
drop
up
his
here.
grenade on his friends and kill everybody on his camp.
Expose people all day, half naked. But I.
So you were half naked with your friends? What did you say?
I'm in my fucking bunker, dumbass.
You were on your bunker with your friends?
He's got a bunker.
Everybody
Hey,
knows where my bunker is. You can find it if you want to.
So you were with your friends half naked in the bunker?
No, dumb fucker. I'm here by myself on the internet. Looking at a bunch of dumb fuckers. That's what I'm
I
doing.
just ended the poll. It's 53-46. Puck Elf wins over Fatty, just barely.
Let's go.
If Fatty had voted for himself, it probably would have been a dead tie.
Let's motherfucking go, pa. You deserve that, sir. You deserve that. But now I'm more interested
There's a
in
vote going on somewhere.
what's going on, Rocky. Tell us your slumber parties with your friends in that bunker. Tell us about that.
You just keep it up, don't you?
I just want to know about the slumber parties that this man has in the bunker with his friends.
We called it Bible study.
Oh,
I'm partying here on the internet, man. I'm not outside. If I went outside, knock on my door and I'll come outside, you punk ass
I
bitch.
am 8,000 miles away from you, sir. No, don't do that. I don't
No,
want to fight the road.
you keep talking shit. You keep asking me about me having a slumber party, you dumb fucker. You don't know what the fuck's going on around here. You're just talking shit.
What's the problem
You're
with having
fucking
slumber parties?
how far away from here? Talking shit.
What's wrong with having slumber parties?
Just don't come over here. We don't want your kind over here.
Where do you live? I'm calling
Everybody
your
knows
bluff.
where I live.
Where do you live? I'm calling your bluff. Where do you live, sir?
Everybody knows where I live.
No, everybody's not me. Where do you live, sir? Drop the Eddie.
Selkirk Mountains.
Brokeback Mountain?
Selkirk.
Brokeback?
I'll meet you at Sullivan Lake.
Brokeback Mountain.
Sullivan Lake, motherfucker. You like to swim? There's lots of beaches there.
Okay.
You
So
know,
what? That shit is in what state?
look it up. Do some research, you dumb fucker.
If you wanna play with a child or wanna play a game, go to Toys R Us. I'm not the one. Thank you.
Is there any other discussions?
Motherfucker, you're telling me
That's
to
funny,
pull
bro.
up about
That really is funny.
Eddie, drop the Eddie on the back, sir. Drop the Eddie. I'm taking my private jet there. Where's the Eddie? Brokeback Mountain. Close to
Told you, the ad hominy. They always go to the ad hominy and start calling me shit names.
So
Fucker.
I put it on Google.
Say that to my face,
Mountain,
motherfucker.
close to
You're just on the internet. You're a nobody. You're just a little.
Fuck you, you punk ass bitch. You ain't nothing but a no good dick sucking, dick in the ass punk bitch ass slave. Still doing paperwork. You're fucked.
Hey, hey, Flo, can you
Still
put my
doing paperwork. Looking shit up on the internet.
I put
Still doing
Brokeback
paperwork.
Mountain close to a lake. That was the directions that you gave me, right? And let me see where this says. Is this where you live? Upper Kansas Lake, right? The fight. But don't worry, brother. I know who you are. I know who you are. I already saw the movie. You don't have to tell me. I know exactly who you are, sir. You don't have to be ashamed of
You want to go to
or
the
the
beach?
LGBT. You don't have to be afraid, sir. Show us your own.
The beach.
I knew I saw you
You're
somewhere.
the one going to the beach
You
to
are
meet
going to the
hoes.
beach, and
You're
is
the fucking broke back hoe. You are. You're the broke back hoe. Going to the beaches, looking for your.
You are going to the beach with who?
Broke back hoe, looking for your broke back hoe. Going to the beach, looking for your broke back hoe. That's all you do.
When you go,
and then you bring up a guy like me who's tries to be faithful to one woman, and you're like a broke back hoe going to the beach.
On your wife 2 times, sir.
Another hoe. Probably half those hoes were probably trannies, and you didn't even know it because you're just a fucking. You're probably trannies.
Fucking catch up. Fucking low vibration pieces of shit.
Sir.
Yeah, you hoe.
Let me ask you something.
Hoe. You're the hoe. You are the hoe. You're the hoe. Going to the beaches.
You caught me.
Then you bring up some lake or something. Don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Let me ask you something. Can I ask you something?
No, I don't listen to hoes.
Please,
I don't listen to hoes.
Just
I
one
don't
question.
listen to hoes. Good night.
No, just one question.
Please.
Can I ask you a question, please? If you have a wife, why are you here with a fat motherfucker from Portugal and a fucking drunk alcoholic falling asleep instead of being with her in your bed? Why? I can't wait to get my dick wet. Why are you here with a fat motherfucker from Portugal and a drunk
Trying to
alcoholic
save you, hoes.
instead of being with your motherfucking wife,
Save
sir?
you, hoes. I talk about Jesus all the time, you fucking hoes.
Is Jesus
Don't
in the
you
bed
know
with your wife
nothing,
right now?
you fucking hoes. That's all you are. You're a hoe.
Is Jesus in the bed with your wife right now? Who is in your bed with your wife right now, sir?
Yeshua, yeah. Yeshua lives with my wife.
You don't live with your wife?
Yeshua lives in the spirit of all his people. So yeah, you're so fucking big a hoe. You don't understand that yet?
I truly don't understand what's going on, sir.
You are confused. You just admitted it. You're confused. The confused leading the confused. You're blind.
Why did you cheat
You're
on your wife?
blind. You're blind.
Can you teach me so I don't
And
have to
that's
go?
what happens. You turn into a hoe.
Can you teach me so I don't have to go to the same mistakes as you? Why did you cheat on your wife?
Hey, Fat, that shit was fucking hilarious, dude.
No, it wasn't. We were having
But I gotta go. It's 2:00 in the morning. I gotta go to church tomorrow, so
I see you later, Angel.
I'm doing that thing. You guys have a nice night. Thanks,
Praise
Flo.
God.
Good night.
At least he's not going to the beach with his pink tongue like Rocky.
Just praise God, man. Fucking praise God. God is so amazing. The sun, the nature, the earth, water, the way words work, the way knowledge works, the way love feels. God. Praise God, man.
I guarantee you Rocky has a tongue, camel tongue, to match his vest and his head. Guarantee you.
I unpinned the link a little while back when it was getting annoying in here. I'm gonna drop it again real quick. If anybody would like to come up.
Oh Lord. But didn't he say that? Oh.
I feel like the camera changed angles. Did the camera change angles here?
Like he leaned forward for like 10 minutes and then he went back to like the wind.
Huh.
There's a frog?
Sorry, that's me. That was not me, but it's my background.
Yeet Skeet, give me the peace sign. Okay, I know who Yeet Skeet is. Yeah.
You just called us crackheads, Yeetsky.
Who is a
Wait,
crackhead?
what? No, I wasn't calling you a crackhead. I was saying this is what crackheads do at this hour because it's 5
Why are
o'clock in
you
the
talking
morning.
about Andrew like that?
Is it because of the big stuffed turtles he was laying with?
Well, no,
Andrew,
it's
are you going
because
to let him call you
you guys
crackhead
are
like
up
that?
here, and
Andrew?
there was a woman up here, and you guys can't seem to
sorry?
talk to women for some reason. That's where the crap
We don't
comes
know how
in.
to talk with
That is a
women.
legit criticism.
No, Flo, you have to admit, Flo, you give him too much.
It's a legitimate criticism.
No, Flo.
It's absolutely legit.
You know what's funny? When old Joe was here, Lizzie came up. The first rock was she threw the first rock. She said, "Oh, now old Joe is coming." You.
It was a
Look,
joke.
Chatty,
It was
you're
obviously
full
a
of
joke.
excuses.
Quote back.
Why does your voice sound like that, Moose?
It's a new microphone, and it's 5 in the morning. I just woke up.
Oh.
By the way, is my microphone okay, Flo, or is too loud? Like
5 in the morning.
Oh, it sounds all right on my end. Chat, let us know if anyone's mic is fucked off in any way.
Yeah,
Because
let me know.
I am a little bit more tolerable when I'm on the computer.
Flow state. Is my mic working well?
Yes. But Andrew, I think you should defend yourself from the allegations that you are a crackhead. Boogie told it. He said it.
All right, hold on, Andrew.
I don't even know who said anything
It was
about.
Boogie. It was the. He said it. I saw you.
It was Boogie. Boogie.
You know that's what your name is, right? In the thing still. His Boogie is Moose. That's how he's.
What is a puck? P-U-C.
Oh, hold on a second. Go ahead, Puck. Take it away.
Yeah, Puck is an elf from a Shakespearean play from the Middle Ages, and he's a trickster elf, and he's both good and bad, but he's not evil. He's just a bit of a prick, right? So
Sounds
that's
like
what
a nice
Puck
fairy
is.
tale.
Thank you very much for the explanation.
You're welcome, because I know you don't read books because you're black.
Oh. Oh shit. Oh my goodness.
Fatty Balls in your. Do you want him or I?
No, Flo, bring him back because he's absolutely right. I only have audiobooks. He's 100% right.
I know I am.
He's 100. Let me show you. Let me show you, Pocket, so you know understand.
You don't need to show me that you don't read books, mate. I
No,
already know.
Man, you're gonna make me put up a whole new banner. Like I'm gonna have to write a whole new one about how the views here are not condoned by other white people.
Yes.
Hey, let me go to my library real quick.
No, but I'm an Aboriginal, mate. I'm not white. I'm an Aborigine.
You should meet this guy named Speakeasy. He also doesn't think he's white.
You're a tribe Australian, mate. I'm an Abo, bro.
Can you
I'm
put me
not
on the big
white.
screen real quick?
What are you talking about being white?
Hold on.
Look at this. How many books do you like? I
What
don't
does
read
that
books.
even mean? That doesn't mean you've read them.
It means that you don't have to read books. You just have to listen to
some
them.
random list.
Let me ask you something.
What
That's
app
all
is
the
that?
books
Is
that he
that
bought.
Bookify or whatever it's called?
Hmm?
What is that's what's that app called?
Audible.
Audible.
No,
That's right. Audible.
Amazon. I think it's from Amazon or something.
Philosophically,
I got a question for you.
go hear it and tell me about it,
No,
and I'll tell you if
I got a
I've read
question
it
for you,
and
Puck.
know
I'm
the
talking to you.
author or
Hello.
not.
Talk to me,
Name,
son.
name a single book like Carl Jung,
Let me ask you something.
Nietzsche,
No,
Leonardo
let
da
me ask
Vinci.
you something. Was the
Fucking
Let me
last
ask you
book you
something
read
name
before Moose
some,
goes. Let me ask you something
and then
before Moose
tell
goes.
me
Right?
if I've read it or not.
No, it's fine. Let me
Alright.
ask you something before Moose go. Let me ask you something. Are you more intelligent? Like, if you read the book, are you more intelligent than somebody that listened to a book?
But you have to do practical experiments to prove the theory yourself.
How?
Because you can't just read things and pretend you know them.
So if I read the
I've
48
actually
laws of
measured
power, I have to
the
go outside and
energy
practice Machiavellism on people?
and shadows.
Okay. That was actually a fun one. You don't read
All right,
books that look like.
so my first question to you, Elf, is one: are you inbred? And then my second question is: was the last book you read Mein Kampf?
Then
I haven't read Mein Kampf, but my cousin's hot and she keeps wanting to fuck me. I keep having to say no.
But that's exactly that was
And
fair.
there's no denying the allegations that you're inbred.
I think he's
All we can say for sure is that he's willing to inbreed if she's
not
hot.
related, and I can prove it genetically. So, incorrect. But I just said that my cousin is very sexy.
Ooh,
and
that's what I think it is.
So you would get a blowjob from your cousin if she wanted to?
No.
It's okay as long as I don't come in her and have babies in her.
Oh, so it's okay. As long as you don't tell me that. I got you, bro.
I am glad that I made the banner.
Oh.
And you know what's funny? Now we
gross.
Now we tied the racial
That's
joke.
how
Okay?
racist and separatist
No.
I am. I'd rather fuck other blonde women that look like me rather than people that look like you.
Damn. Hey, but you know what's funny? People that look like me wouldn't look at you.
goes my
Like
vote.
the only time they look at you is
Well,
if you're a
apparently
dating
I
job
just
somewhere where they
won
piece some shit.
well, apparently I just won the fucking, what did you call it? The
Shirtless contest.
vote. People thought I was better than you, so
You
lost.
won because I voted on you and we like it was
You
a
lost
pity vote.
You lost, mate. What are you
Don't worry
talking
about it.
I'm way hotter than you, even looking like a skeleton dude.
That sounded very gay and homoerotic when you say I'm way out.
I know it sounded so gay to you because I fucked my
It sounded a little bit homoerotic. Yeah, you have to agree with me.
Someone that fucks hot, sexy women, and now you're calling me gay, and I don't even know where you're going with this. You just
Let me
talking
ask
yourself in circles, making shit up, mate.
The funniest thing is you're saying that
Let
you
me
have
ask you, where do you
sexy
fuck this
women, but
woman?
you
Is
think
on
about
that
what you
fucking
want
chair
to
where
say
you are in
before
front
you
of
start saying it.
Just
Yeah, think about
where
what
in the fuck do you find these people?
before you start bringing people into it. Because this talking around in circles, making shit up, makes no sense, bro.
I just make shit up. What did I do? I didn't do nothing. I'm innocent.
Talking in circles doesn't mean anything. I don't care what you have to say.
No,
You're
but
not
you made
saying
the joke
anything.
about black people not
You're
reading.
just
And I show
saying
you
a
why.
lot of words that mean nothing. Keep saying words and then make an argument and a point. Go.
Let me ask you something.
Your turn.
Is
Ask
there
me
any
something.
chance that
No,
this black fellow
no,
can be your
ask
friend?
me a question. Ask me a question.
I will ask you a question, sir.
Ask me a question.
Is there any possibility of these melanated men to be your friend? Can we be
I can't understand what you said. You'll have to
Do you think that you could ever be friends with black people?
Yes.
I am Ewan tribe Aboriginal Australian, and I am black. But I'm
you are black?
Oh my God! I cannot believe there's two of them.
I always gravitated to the black people for some reason, and it's just I just connected more with. I don't know. I've always felt a little different, and I always felt like I wanted to have darker skin. I just wanted to be like all my friends and stuff like that. So in middle school, I started thinking about doing plastic surgery to become, see if I could do the opposite of Michael Jackson. And then I was like, you know what? Fuck that. You know what I'm saying? I'm just going to be me. You know what I'm saying? As I progressed into adulthood, I started trying to find other ways to darken my skin, but it never seemed to happen. But then I found out about the tanning injections, and I wanted to try it, and I tried it, and I like it, and I finally have dark skin, which I've always wanted.
Aboriginal tribe. Is that?
I know what my next short is going to be. Thank you.
Are you telling me that as a white
Yeah,
person, not allowed to
that'll be a great short.
into a
So
native
how
tribe?
long have you been black for, Puck Elf?
Since I was 13 years old with all the other black kids. When
Since you were 38?
Inducted into the tribe.
I love your afro and your curly hair.
40.
Like
your Ewan name literally means ghost pixie or
Ghost
white
pixie.
elf.
So you were inducted into being black? Is that what you mean?
Yeah, I grew up going to
by the
native
Black
Aboriginal Dreaming Time festivals, and my family was the only white family there. But I was also the only one of my family that got inducted at the right age into the tribe and made an
This is
actual
a time travel.
And
Well,
I
then, What would they think?
I've actually gone to the local primary school in my local town, and I've done the fucking bush tucker talk of the Aboriginal things, and I'm so fucking white, and yet everyone accepts that I am a Ewan, and that's fine where I'm from, but it's you people on the internet being racist that can't accept it. So
Well,
fuck off.
then what do you? Then what about
Go
the?
fuck yourselves.
Well, what about your brothers and sisters? Do they read books? The people that you were inducted into their family.
Yeah, I mean, now that you're black,
Yeah. Then how does that work?
What
Since you're
books do you
black.
want? What books do you want them to fucking read?
Well, you just asked. You asked Fatty if he read books.
Yeah, well, I know
because-
about American history that he doesn't know. I mean, did you know the word slave comes from Slavic people?
Oh, you are a genius.
Actually went into Siberia
for
white
check.
And the
Flo,
word
you know where I'm
slave
going on
means
that. You
white
ask him.
person, not person. So shut the fuck up, get a book.
It's like he read all the books while he was white, and then when he got drafted.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. All the books when I was white.
Yes,
before
before 38, and then he
got fucked up in history.
Okay.
So do you the books you read when you were white? Did you retain that knowledge after you became black?
No.
Did I just not fucking tell you?
Oh, I missed it.
Yeah.
Something.
I'm sorry, we weren't really listening. Very
Ask me a fucking question if you ask me if I retain the knowledge. Ask me something.
Thanks for the money, dummies. Because that's what you are. You gave me money for absolutely nothing.
And we don't use the term tribe. That's
Paul
a white
doesn't have a
fucking
thing
word.
to say.
He said that the reason I'm inducted into the tribe is because we need the white people to learn of the culture to tell other people to heal the land, mate.
Well,
And
you
that's
said tribe. That's why
my
I said
mission
tribe.
in life, mate. I'm healing the land by being a white fucking abo, and I know all the law and the culture. I went to the fucking primary school. I've done the bush tucker fucking talks. I've done the dances. I can sing the fucking songs. I know more about this shit than all the black people complaining, sitting in the fucking city, being dickwits that don't know nothing about
Oh, right.
Tell him, boys. Fuck you.
Right. That explains it all.
That was very passionate.
That is passionate.
Yeah, I thought that came straight from the heart.
Did you say I was Kang's?
Dumbass black cunt from America.
He did, Flo.
Culture ruining Western society.
There's no need to get so mad.
Go back to Africa and die.
I can't hear you. Tell me again. I couldn't hear that. I couldn't understand you. You're so loud.
No,
You're
it
blowing
was-
out your speakers.
It was
There's
so low.
no need for him to get so mad shouting like that.
Right. I agree, Andrew.
Steal something. You
Oh.
fucking African.
Oh, okay.
I'm not going to lie. You're actually kind of right on that one too. I'm African, so I'm going to
Well,
accept.
You're totally depraved, sir.
You got me.
What's your favorite book?
Oh God.
Me and five rings.
What is your favorite book?
Miyamoto Musashi, the Book of Five Rings.
Oh, okay. There was a guy on MTV. His name was Puck. Like a long time ago. He passed away.
He looks like he needs himself.
I thought his favorite book was the Field Guide to White Supremacy, but I read that one. Probably.
Well, Japanese are also racial supremacists, and they don't believe in black degeneracy. And so Miyamoto Musashi's concepts also dislike black African Americans with your ghetto culture and your wet ass pussies. Fuck off.
Gross.
You're ruining society by stealing too much stuff.
Let me ask you something, mister. Like in 2008, when people like some bankers and some politicians and all they crashed the economy, were they black? Like who was stealing, like sending some prime mortgages and all that? Like who did that? Like if they steal so much and contribute for the
white collar crimes.
Who are these people, sir?
So are you calling the stock market? Are you calling the stock market a bunch of black people running into a local business?
No,
he's saying just the opposite.
I don't know of the financial crisis that actually had gangs run into businesses, take all their shit to the point where they had to close. That's what you did.
I bawled so hard they thought I was a fucking nutsack. I got so much cheese in my pocket, they thought I was a fucking calzone.
Buy McDonald's in New York.
Thank you, Katie, for $5.99 super chat. She says, "Watch your mouth." I assume that she's talking
You can't
to.
even buy fucking McDonald's in New York anymore because they all closed and left because you robbed it too much. Because your culture.
You can buy McDonald's in New York now? God damn it.
Your culture is shit. I didn't say anything about your skin color. I'm saying ghetto, hood, fucking culture, and this rap shit is disgusting.
Who lives in the ghetto?
Society with it.
Trailer park.
Now
Look at your
everyone, 20 years later, is leaving your areas, and you've got no businesses trying to sell.
You live in a trailer park. You have your
You stole too much. You stole too much.
There's a kitchen.
You ghetto motherfucker. Shut up, you
Kitchen,
black
living
man.
room,
Your culture's a piece of shit. Fuck off. Go back to Africa and get fucking murdered.
The views of the Aussie are not those of all white people. This is a disclaimer. And also, what about I have subwoofers and actually two
in Africa, they will kill you.
Please put us on
mute and shut up.
I have African. There's an African Kaizo. You probably haven't met him, but I interact with Africans all the time here. JM with 199. Thank you, Jay. Says, ask Puck if Dobie is his father.
Dobby. Never gave me my own spot. That's why
No, Harry, don't go to Hogwarts.
What the fuck is? I don't even get the reference.
I know you don't. But it's hilarious. Someone else will. If they don't tell me,
Harry
I'll say I
Potter.
know my own song.
It's Harry Potter.
Yeah.
Oh, that's why I don't get
Dobby
it.
is an elf
Me
from
neither.
Harry
So
Potter.
you're not alone.
It's like a shriveled up.
He's like
He's
this.
one of those elves owned by Malfoy.
I don't need a sock. I need like a whole stocking that I can like fit over myself. You know, yeah.
But he's actually, Jay is actually right. If you look at him very carefully, he's actually very close to this. Let me
I
go.
know I'm Skeletor and I'm outrageously sexy and everyone wants to fuck Dobby. You know, he's got the big donger. Dobby dongs, mate.
I didn't know Harry Potter was like that.
No,
Oh, yeah, you haven't heard about the books, mate. Dobby's got this gigantic.
It kind of looks like it.
I think
It's like
Top
getting
of the Fire or no
50 Shades of Wood Elves, huh?
Hey, can you pull it up, Flo? He kind of
I'm drier than the fiery pits of hell.
Makes no nice tools.
Yeah, that's the one.
He kind of not that close.
I should have waited a little bit longer for that clip, huh?
A little bit close enough. At least he won the poll.
I'm naked on the show. When I do the show, I'm naked. Then they look at the show and they, am I naked? I mean, and I mean, this is how dumb the white race is. What are we supposed to do?
Damn.
Nightish is going to be bummed he missed out on this.
Damn.
That's what you get when you drink too much box wine, fat man.
But this is what nights get so excited. Why are you picking your nipples, Jesus? God damn it.
Yeah, my nipple's sexy. It arouses me.
Oh.
I don't think you're
Is
supposed to
there
see
any way
your
we
rib
can get
cage like
a
that.
bacteria show us something that's actually not disgusting?
Huh.
Wow.
I mean, you look like fucking Skeletor, bro.
That's what I've said the entire night.
So instead of fucking around with us, why don't you go grab a cheeseburger or something and fucking try to gain some weight?
If you can't put up with the stigma, then don't be a freak.
Do you have enough food, honey? Do you have enough food, honey? Are you eating enough?
He's got food in that fridge. He showed it to us.
Yeah, I saw it.
I mean, Crispy, but what if he doesn't? Like, let's walk through this mental exercise. What do you? What's your plan if he says no? I don't have enough food.
My bones.
Find someplace that where there's food for him to get.
Okay. Hey, Elf.
Elf.
What part of Australia do you live in?
Yeah, let's go.
Hey, Elf, send me your trailer park address so I can send you an Uber Eats.
Do you need Crispy's help finding food? She wants to know that. She's doing the mama thing. She's gonna make it.
I fucking cook, dude. What are you talking about?
Yeah, he does. We've talked about kangaroo meat. We've talked about eating cattails.
Yeah, sounds delicious.
And I've got clinical medical problems, like having a scar from my chest all the way to my fucking anus. Open. And
All the way to your chest to your anus.
Rearranged, right?
So why did the whale try to fuck you?
Chest to your anus. What happened? Someone.
He was playing with his arse.
I mean, it's like somebody cut him in half.
He was playing with his arse, if you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Alright.
Shouldn't be a lot.
Somebody's playing with arses.
99.5%
You got
of
ripped
people
from your
that have been
ass to
through
your
that
motherfucking
accident
chest.
would be
It
dead.
sounds like you're playing with
The
arses.
only reason I survived it was because I was a steel worker and a blacksmith.
You were
And
a
I'm
steel
hardcore
worker.
as fuck.
God damn it. What are you drinking over there, by the way?
Like I say, now with all the medical injuries, my actual chest and my ribs are fused together as a bone plate. They're
So you are the Winter Soldier.
Yeah, they're fused, dude.
So you are the Winter Soldier.
Yeah, I'm Winter Soldier, man. I'm fucked.
Yeah.
I can't die. I've died 3 times and I keep waking up and they can't kill me.
Why are you doing that with? How do you do that with your finger? That you are doing that? How did you do that?
I'm a lich.
Okay, so in the human
Okay, I was a lich when I was
anatomy,
20, and now
there's
I'm a
a
lich,
piece
and I've
coming down
actually
this
got my
way,
own
and I have
teeth
an extra one. I get to
blood
do
vials
this.
buried in living trees and under stone in my forest.
And I'm
And
blood
I've actually got blood phylacteries for when I die. There's no gods that will ever take me anymore. I'm done with that. I'm a lich. I'm not going anywhere.
Do you think you reincarnated, or you are here the first? Is the first time you are
No,
here?
I'm entirely terrestrial and created from my own forest, and my trees are my mummy. And I fucking hate humans. And I
know
put
he's
my
your daddy.
blood in my teeth, in my bone, inside living trees under stones, and that's where I'm staying.
So
And
who's
I
your
also
daddy?
wear one. I also wear one as well.
What is that? Did you try to sneak a kiss? I saw what you did. You put your tongue out and you put natural. Would you try to sneak a kiss, sir?
Asking me a question or him?
No, I'm asking the one that's.
I
you were
wasn't
showing-
asking a question. I was telling you that I'm immortal. You can't fucking.
You are immortal, but you said you were going to die like a couple of minutes ago.
Yeah, every time I've died, I keep waking up. And like the last time I woke up, they had me blood eagled open doing this experimental surgery right in the chest scar. And I've looked down and I've looked at my shit hanging out on the table and they're trying to put that in. And I asked them, "What are you doing?" And they said, "We're fixing you. Go back to sleep." And I
So
said,
they were playing with your
okay.
ass.
Oh, so you woke up and they were playing with your ass, right? And then you said, "Hey, what you doing?"
Yep.
They said, "Go back to sleep." So they could.
I woke up and they were trying to, because they were doing exploratory, right? They didn't know how fucked I was.
Dude, he's got to stop watching
So they were doing
Vikings, bro.
shit, and they had me blood eagle spread open and trying to rearrange the
Oh,
gun.
so Lamborghini's doors, like your legs were up like Lamborghini doors, and they were doing the.
I don't know how a Lamborghini Dodge has got
Yeah,
something to
like
do
the
with
legs
spreading
stand
my
up, like,
guts out on a table, bro. You just
yes,
black
on the table,
and
like
you
legs
push
spread
it.
up. Like,
What do you think that money makes you a better person, does it? Did this fucking 61 women and having a Lamborghini make you a better person than
no,
them?
your legs
Your
were up like a
morality is
Lamborghini,
terrible,
doors.
and that's why your culture is shit.
I live in Portugal. You're confused. You look confused. Why did you look confused? I live in Portugal.
I'm not
Because
confused.
he's read
You're
a lot of books, but
confused.
he's
You're
never
the
seen
black
a
cunt that
he's
thinks
never seen
having
a map.
money and fucking more people makes you a better person. You're confused and you're ruining Western
didn't say that.
society with your degeneracy and your rap bullshit.
I didn't say that. Rap.
Do you know anything about the Portuguese people at all?
Yeah.
I don't like Portuguese either. The Nazis were right. Burn them down, fucking genocide them all.
Well, see, guess what? I called that. Didn't I call that an hour ago? I said the last book you read was Mein Kampf because I knew he was a fucking Nazi.
Can't be mentioning that word on this panel.
Yeah, it's not
Same
cool.
thing he got kicked for last time. He's
The
batting
thing is-
100. Puck has been kicked off 100% of the times he's been here for saying some racist shit.
You know why
But
he
you know
lives
what's
in
funny?
Australia? Because in
There's
America,
not black
he'd get
people-
killed saying shit like that.
There's not black people in Australia like that. So why does a person become like racist in Australia? And he said he was Aboriginal, which is even like, how do you? What is the pet? I don't know.
You guys are way too wild in the morning for me. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, it's Crispy's fault. I
It's
blame
not
her.
my fault.
I blame her. We give him, but like the fact that he lives in a trailer park or very close to it, like his fridge is next to his heater, is next to his computer, is next to his
Yeah.
stove.
He looked like he was living in a box.
Yeah. He was bragging about having like a moldy. Oh, I have this moldy thing. I'm going to eat right now. Like, okay.
Yeah. That food didn't look good.
He didn't even know that. I mean, like,
He was.
Fatty, do you have subs in your car?
I don't have a car. I'm not even lying. I don't have a car. I am.
You live in the city.
Yes, and I'm like these YouTube things. Like it's not worth it. I sold my car like 2 years ago. No judgment. God damn it, you guys are so nice.
It's hard to make money in these YouTube streets. I get it.
Easy.
Actually, it's an interesting business model trying to make money selling something that's free.
I can't complain. This is all I'm going to say. So I can
No,
remain humble.
what it is you're not selling something that's free because you're organizing it. So it takes someone to actually be here, put it together, invite the craziness, and then be able to, you're a good warden. You make sure the prison is going smoothly. You know.
You just have to.
Go ahead.
You just have to surround yourself with generous people. That's I think.
No, it's about making entertainment.
It's entertainment.
You have to grab somebody, by their tear jerkers, or you got to make them feel inspired or something.
I feel like I make them cry all the time.
Always.
Yeah.
It's
passionate tears of happiness.
And with that, you got $300,000. I agree.
I know. Every time I see this stream, I cry like a parent who's watching his child go off into the sunset and do better than him.
Me?
It's beautiful.
Does crying make people send money, or makes
I
them
don't even have to
close
show
their
up
wallet?
anymore. And you're just like, you have people to sell shit for you. You know what I mean? I'm not essential. I'm able to come when I want and go when I want.
Me too.
Mm-hmm.
I come when well.
That's right, and you have replacements just in case Miss Flo ever decides that she wants to get a little crazy with you. You've got panelists, you've got thousands of people in the crowd. I'm sure you can find someone almost as pretty as Puck Elf.
Oh,
Yeah,
like if Miss Flo wanted to have a threesome. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Puck
Well-
Elf kind of looks like a woman, so it's kind of almost there.
Other,
Oh, yikes.
Terrible. For shame.
other than Iggy Azalea, Puck Elf is the best thing coming from the.
I've started a poll asking, should I let Puck Elf back up?
I vote yes.
Yeah, right now, yes is barely in the lead.
Oh goodness.
I vote yes, only because this is some of the this is raw and unfiltered stuff that I'm usually not accustomed to. I don't know anybody who talks like that around me, so it's kind of like, I don't know, it's entertaining, but it's
I can't
also
believe he wants to come back up.
Here's the thing: he's becoming a liability.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, so
I
don't let him
want
come
to
back.
know. I want to know what his opinion about Iggy Azalea is. Iggy Azalea is my crush. I want to know his opinion about her.
Yeah, Iggy Azalea has a bigger Adam's apple than me, so
Who's
you might want to check
Azalea?
that out.
You don't know
You know who
Iggy Azalea
Iggy is.
is?
You know who
Huh?
she is.
Who?
Iggy Azalea.
Mm-mm.
Now
Long
you're
blonde
lying.
hair. Long,
Bro, she's got a deeper voice than me. Like,
yeah,
you need to check
mermaid
this out.
looking.
Where is she?
She used to be a pop singer.
Oh.
Mhm.
I'm
not
in my
sure.
Hank Hill years.
Right?
I listened to Limp Bizkit today while I was teaching my daughter to drive. That's
Damn.
super-
What did
Oh my God.
What
What
was the
song
song?
was it?
Rolling. Was not that
Was
one?
it Behind Blue Eyes or was it Rolling?
it was off the second album. We did In Together Now, and then started at went through Nookie, did break stuff, and like this.
Blame it on
Wow.
it. Blame it on the nookie.
Bring me back to my childhood right
That's
there.
actually very stereotypical to Flo. That you listen to Limp Bizkit in 2024. If I looked at you, it would be Limp Bizkit or
Korn is my favorite band, but like 1998, 99, that was the golden era of music.
Yeah,
Your
and then
favorite band
Korn changed a lot after that, and they started sucking. But hey, if you bring Puck Elf back, I want another poll out there. I want to know how many generations of inbredness him and his family are. Like how close the tree is. Is the tree like? Because I picture him now. His family tree is basically like a vine wrapping around itself.
Hold on. All right. Let me talk to. Hold on. I got to take the full screen so that he knows I'm serious about this. Puck Elf. I'm about to bring you back up because the people want it. When you say shit that is extremely racist and references little mustache guy and calls for genocidal things, it puts the channel at danger. You can't do that shit. Don't do it again. You've been here twice, and I've had to kick you off twice for the same fucking thing. The third time, you're never coming back. Okay? I appreciate you coming. Just don't be a fucking asshole. All right.
You
here
just
we go.
gotta know where to come, dude.
Yeah,
And
don't
they-
have me on, man. Fuck off. I'm not going to push it that far. Go fuck yourself.
You are.
Oh my God! Did you left or you dropped him?
What? He finally
I wanted to ask about Iggy Azalea. I tried to pick on the back. God damn
He
it!
finally got back in. He finally
Puck
walked in.
Elf.
All he wanted to do was look at everybody and say,
That is hot.
Oh my God.
If
Well,
you were on Caucasian Sasquatch channel, he would do the
he
same.
already was. He was already just walking a fine line, and actually, he crossed over that
stepped over
line.
the line.
He
Mhm.
stepped
I was
over it a
going to ask you
bunch.
about Iggy Azalea. That's not fair.
So, yeah, I mean, at risk of the channel, it wasn't cool.
Who doesn't have any respect? Puck or me?
Nobody.
I honestly think that if Flo were to get hit for that one, I think he could easily explain his way out of that. That I mean,
Nobody wants to do that, though.
Yeah, nobody wants to do that. I
I'm
mean,
not saying he should have to. I'm
I'd be a
just
lot
saying
more concerned if I had any strikes at all, but I don't.
it's a fine line, you know. Like his content right there. Like you can't make that up. Like you can't. Like I can't find anybody in my life that feels that way. Like I literally can't find that person. So it's good to have people like that voice their opinion. I'm all about free speech as long as you don't get in trouble.
Yeah, I agree.
I mean, I'm blown away, dude. Like he actually believes that war was like justified, and he's all for
What
it.
one?
Like,
Did I? I
World
must.
War
Have,
II.
I knew I shouldn't have gone into the kitchen and stuff when he was up here.
Yeah, no, I wasn't pressing him while you were away, but yeah, it's just crazy. Like people are okay with genocide and stuff. I'm like, that's just, I don't know. I mean, I know some people could say it funny. They could say it with, just sarcasm or whatever, but there was no sarcasm there. Like he was 100% like serious.
But Woo Riders, I appreciate you bringing me the. We owe it to this man. Excellent find. I would like to introduce him to RBR. Do you know RBR?
And on the set, I am naked, and someone be asking me, "Am I naked?" Oh, I am right. Yes. What am I supposed to do? That guy.
What?
He just showed his thing on the panel on that.
Yeah, RBR is still around. I almost jumped on his panel today, but I was doing something else.
Hey, can I get a translator for Andrew? I'm not really sure what he just said.
Yeah, nobody understood that. I don't think Andrew understood what he just said there.
Okay, and he mentions it, and someone's asking, and okay, when Flow State puts him on cutscene from us, he's the guy with glasses. What am I supposed to do?
Andrew said,
Got it?
Yeah,
I'm
one more point at
sorry.
the camera, I might get it. Put your forefinger up again for me.
No comprende Andrew on the Dell.
that was very good Spanish, Andrew. I'm proud of you.
That was really good. Whatever that
Yeah,
was.
so like when everybody tells me that there's no like chemtrails, fluoride's good for you, and like pharmaceuticals haven't done anything to society, I'm gonna point at Andrew.
I'm getting too much money.
Thank you, Resto, for the super chat. He says, "We are not men. Didn't say hi to me. That's a timeout." Oh man.
Oh wow.
I think that's appropriate. Why would you not say hi to him?
Hi, Resto.
That's a timeout. Hey, what's up, Resto?
Hold on, I gotta find him.
Hold on. I'm locking it.
Where'd you go, not men?
Hey, Andrew.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Is it our internet or Flow?
Is anybody having issues with my internet?
No, you sound perfect.
I hear you loud and clear. It hasn't cut off at any point.
It was
me
and Tom. It was
and
me.
Flo, while you were away, while you were at the fridge or whatever, he was talking about having a dream about how somebody was doing a blood eagle on him.
A what?
Like homeboy's like watching too many pagan movies. He's watching like Vikings and shit.
I think it's you, Fatty.
Do you know what a blood eagle is? It's where they like slit, they cut open your chest and they open it up like the wings of an eagle.
Goddamn, he went that hard. Then, like the minute I was in the kitchen,
yeah,
and taking a piss.
Dude.
Okay, Gary got him. Thank you, Gary. I assume that 600 seconds is 30 minutes.
600 seconds is 10 minutes.
Thank you, Andrew.
Yeah, We Are Not Men was trying to convince me. I don't remember how much money he wanted. It was something like $1,000 or some shit to help him get money, or so that he could help me make money. He said Easy made $500 last night. Blah blah
So
blah.
I'm just wondering. I'm wondering, Flo, how did you end up getting the knockoff Jason Momoa and the knockoff Kevin Hart on panel?
Who's who? Are you talking about who?
Come on, man. Andrew's the
Him?
knockoff
Are you
Jason
talking-
Momoa, and Fatty's he's the knockoff Kevin Hart.
Me? I'm 6'2". What the fuck?
You might be 6'2", but you got the heart of a little man.
9.
God damn it.
I'm a short
I hired them. They were. I can't afford Kevin Momoa or Kevin Hart and Jason Momoa. But I can
Alright,
afford
so
them.
You're not seeing the Jason Momoa reference, but I mean the Kevin Hart was a little off. But I was just trying to find
It was.
somebody.
You know, they call me DJ Portuguese DJ Academic, so that's probably.
Well, the reason I called you Kevin Hart is because he's like one of the few comedians that I've never found funny, and I haven't found you funny today, Fatty. But I do like it.
Don't lie, because when you come up, you are laughing at my joke. Don't do that. I saw you laughing. I said,
I try to play a hard game, but you know I got love for you.
I'm scared to know what.
So are you saying all
what
black
kind of
people look
knockoff I
like
wear.
Moose? Is that what?
No, because
I'm not even saying he's black. I don't know the difference between black, white, Portuguese, yellow, blue, green. Like I don't even know what I am. I don't want to be considered white because I mean, like literally.
Shut up, cracker. We don't need to hear that.
Right.
Bro, like white people, they're from
Not
everywhere,
all,
right? Like
we don't look alike because Elf
we
said
have
that
no
he's black.
culture. Hot dogs and hamburgers. No America.
that he's black.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? No culture. I just ate hummus and now I'm drinking peach soda.
God, you're so fancy.
I know.
Well,
I actually am kind of a bougie eater.
Did you spend like a weekend in San Francisco, Flo?
and before this, I was snacking on some prosciutto.
Oh my goodness.
See, you
Swear to God.
are bougie.
I am.
So
Next time Katie goes to the store, I'm surprised she didn't get any when she was there today. I normally have coconut water.
Me too, Flo. I drink coconut water all the time.
Yeah, but what brand though? What brand?
I know. I was going to ask you, what brand do you drink? I
What's
drink
the main one?
that BAI one or whatever. I think it is. I don't know how to pronounce it.
It's the main one. It's in all the all the
Yeah,
stores.
that one.
Is coconut water healthy?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's supposed to be. So,
Yeah.
and I don't like regular water at all.
I spend a lot of time at the facility making that white water.
Oh yeah. What facility is that?
Well, it's a bank.
Oh, okay.
It's called his bathroom.
But if you've ever opened up a coconut, you would know why it's so expensive, that coconut water, because they're super hard to open up, and then when you open them up, there's hardly anything in them.
But that's the thing. That's why, either
That's
you
why
put
it's
that shit in a
expensive.
bottle that we can drink, just because I'm not cutting the coconut in the middle. No.
Yeah, you need like a sledgehammer to
coconuts
open
are
them
like-
up.
They're one of the most amazing fruits, or whatever they are. And
Yeah.
like in Mexico, anytime I see a coconut vendor or a mango dude, I roll up to them and I'm like, cut me up one.
Yeah.
Mangoes
Mangoes as well, yeah.
So, but that's the thing. There's two type of coconuts, right? There's those brown with the hard shell, and there's those more look like a melon kind of.
In order to cut it.
I'm talking about those ones that are hairy. They're like hairy and they're brown,
Yeah, but
and they're they've got a bunch of like hair or whatever on them.
Yes, there's
Those
other
ones.
ones.
He's trying to scare you
Yes.
with like his little pocket thinger.
Yes,
I
those
used to
are
when I was a
those
kid,
take-
then I was like, nah, this shit is trash.
those are so hard to open up.
Yes, I like the coconut that looks like a fruit. I don't like the one that looks
Hey,
like a
you
mother.
know the fruit that let me down the most is the dragon fruit. I had a dragon fruit like a couple weeks ago, right?
I was just
and
thinking of what
me,
he
my
was
daughter, and my wife, we
is
opened it
talking
up.
about.
It looks so
looked
beautiful.
So beautiful,
And
it
it's
looks like,
so
oh, it's gonna be
gross.
tasty and tart or something. And
Yeah.
you
No,
put it in your mouth, and it's like
I live
Jello.
in the
It's
high
like,
desert, sir.
what
We
the?
got some
What
good
is this?
dragon fruit out here.
Yeah.
And I love dragon fruit.
I
All
think
you
it's a
have to do is
letdown.
it's like a mango. It's peel off the outer skin, and the inner side has white and some black things.
Andrew,
It goes
There's
good.
no flavor
and
though,
smooth.
Andrew. There was no
Andrew, do
flavor
you
to
know
it.
what season when are they supposed to be in season?
It's warm
Excuse me.
season.
Okay.
It's warm season.
Okay.
My head is like swelling with knowledge.
freedom, Charlie.
Like wonderful knowledge.
No, you're being
Oh.
sarcastic
Yeah.
when we're talking about our.
Oh.
You can't hide from it forever.
I think Andrew actually the favorite.
I had no idea there was two kinds of coconuts in that mango fruit or that
that's cool.
dragon
Yeah,
fruit. Were like amazing. You could blow in my
There's
mind, guys.
been about
Blowing our
5
minds.
types. We only have 2 types today because of how everything was regulated. People took for granted a lot of these things. I'm learning a lot.
And he had the balls to do a broadcast with people called Talking with Famous People. He was the famous person. Okay. If you go into these people fucking background, Jack Talcott, and you look at who they've been for the last 5 and 6 years, it's narcissist central. I'm the potentially famous person.
God, I love
So
this
I
shit.
always want to ask you: did you have a stream where you were the Did you have a stream where you were the famous person?
I was on a channel called Talking with Famous People, and
Yeah.
it's an algorithm. He was doing an algorithm or an SEO grab. Yeah, and Paul interpreted it literally.
Yeah, I wondered what that was about, and I always forget to ask you.
Well,
So,
the thing is,
and I met Paul. I met Paul yesterday on panel, and I mean, what a charmer! I couldn't
He
believe
is, right? The
how
energy
charming.
You know what's the funny part? He criticized you for saying that you shouldn't be the famous person. He says, "I am." You should.
Yeah,
be
that's
me.
what I was saying. That's why I like that clip, because he's like, "You're not famous, Flo.
You
I am."
narcissist yourself. That you shouldn't be me.
Oh man, I love the beef between you guys. But what was the question?
Oh, I just said that I had met him yesterday, and I just thought, I couldn't believe he isn't, being. I can't believe he has any kind of female problems.
Shout out to Andrew.
Dude, he's amazing.
Andrew's favorite
he's
juice
funny.
is grape juice.
He's something.
He's hilarious. If you keep him, if you understand what's going on with the situation, like then you can accept him for who he is and his character.
Yeah.
Sure.
Maybe that was the reason I didn't get him.
I mean, what is the understanding you think that makes him less? Did you see last night?
No, I didn't see last night. I was sleeping. But
maybe you should watch last night.
The reason why I say that, though, I've been through a lot with him. Like, he said a lot of things, and it's one of those things that, like, he's going to be profane and try to say like something to get a reaction out of you. Like, he's going to try, like, that's what he does. Like, he literally wants to play that game of, if I can control you. And so by letting your emotions, run wild without thinking first, then he's got you. If you can,
I didn't let he didn't bother me any. I didn't let my emotions run either way. It didn't bother me any.
I'm just talking in general. I'm just saying, with him.
Can you guys answer my question? Is this guy full up there, like he's complete up in the head, or he's just?
I think he's smart, and I think he's entertaining. But I think that also, like, we all have drawbacks, and we all fall short.
Yeah, but like he looks like he's something like, when Elon Musk is talking, and that he's something missing.
Are you asking if he's a little bit? He's not.
Yeah, if he has something over there.
He's just actually sincerely narcissistic as fuck, and doesn't have the self-awareness.
He was like the Tasmanian devil on here last
second
night.
day was filmed. If you're going to stalk me and hate on me, listen to what I say. I said this broadcast, I have it all recorded. I'm keeping it close to the chest because we're in litigation. I have a pretrial hearing. I'm not giving the whole world everything that I have when it comes to evidence. I'm going to beat these folks at court, and then I'm going to turn around and sue them with their dishonor on record. I've already got them in dishonor. I've already got him on a sworn affidavit lying and saying something different than what I got on the video. When I'm done with this case, you're going to get the second day's video like you've gotten everything else. Fool your fucking jet. Stop hanging on my fucking coattails and my success while you motherfuckers chain smoke and do nothing anywhere in your lives.
Did you pitch a tent?
No, I didn't pitch a tent, you fat fucking slave.
You sorry ass. You pitched a tent, didn't you?
Well, how was you out there?
Hilarious. You're hilarious. Because I started off in a tent, have a successful broadcast, and now I'm going to have land in a home soon. You're a jerk off.
Why were you there twice in a row, 2 days in a row?
Because I don't need to answer to you why I was on a property we were buying 2 days in a row. You fucking moron. We were inspecting the property and utilities, and we were bringing hoses and equipment over there to garden.
You don't,
You don't do that.
You don't
own.
Oh my God, Scott, shut the fuck up, dude. You're so fucking dumb sometimes.
You don't fucking take any steps.
The property, the edges of the property are burned down. There's a pile of rubble on there. We're doing inspection on utilities.
That's your problem.
Okay, you're going to tell me about buying property and having property and what I do and don't do. Okay.
25 years. Sorry, dude, you can't do that. Not your property.
Okay. So we're in contract to be on the property. So we're in contract where it says 3 places in the contract.
Contract to buy it.
You're going to keep talking over me. Okay, fat slave. You know it all. We'll see. We'll find out. We'll find out if I can be trespassed off the property that I had a contract to be on to inspect utilities. It says 3 places in the contract that the buyer needs to observe all their liabilities and inspect all utilities.
You have a licensed inspector, utility inspector with you, or are you going to do it with a fucking picture, a camera, a fucking cell phone?
What's the difference? If we're the buyer, what's the difference who we choose to use to inspect? We're the ones taking on the liabilities.
It's a bad argument. If I'm buying a house, I'm going over there now.
Hey, Paul. Hi.
Hi.
Hi. I'm Crispy. I've not met you.
No, you've not met me, but you had no problem talking about me already as if I didn't see it. But go ahead and let's play the passive-aggressive fake shit. I love it.
Oh, okay. I was wondering why, how come you were on a suicide watch?
How come I was on a suicide watch? Because that's the only 2 cells they have available when you first come in, if you're not going to be booked in and sent to the pod. So because I wouldn't give them any information, they couldn't book me into the jail, so they had to keep me in the 2 cells outside the jail, which happened to be doubling as suicide watch cells.
Why don't they have
24
you in
hours.
the booking
Excuse
area?
me?
There's a booking area. Why didn't
That's
they
the booking area. The booking area has 5 cells, 2 of which double for suicide watch. The other ones were occupied.
Did you have to wear a turtle suit?
No, I did not, ma'am.
So you make it sound like you was on suicide watch then.
No, I didn't make it sound like anything. You folks are not too good at details and context.
Well, when you said you're on suicide watch, I just, came
No,
to
I
the
said a
conclusion
suicide
you were
watch
on
cell.
suicide
You made it
watch.
about me being crazy and wanting to
you said
kill
you were
myself
on
and needed suicide
No,
watch.
that's why I asked. I mean,
Right.
It was set up the same way.
Most jails are set up that way.
Back to my question about your puppies. Why can't you find them?
Are you speaking to me?
Yes. You said
When
it
did
took
I
the
say this?
dogs in the
Fascinating.
car.
When did you hear me say that I couldn't find them? You guys just hear shit. You guys should get checked for hearing voices, I think. When did I say I couldn't find the 2 dogs?
Did you find them? That's all I care about.
Absolutely, I did. I want to know when you heard that I said I couldn't find them.
Yeah, I never heard that. What are you talking about?
Everyone's hearing voices on this
I
panel.
just
Seeing things and hearing
took
things.
the
It's
2
fascinating.
dogs. I just wanted to make sure you got them back.
Exactly like Suicide Watch at the asylum. It's very similar. It's funny that folks bring up me being insane because these panels this is Suicide Watch here, it seems. Folks hearing things, seeing things, imagining things.
You said they took all your property, the car, the dogs, and everything.
Absolutely, I said that. When did you hear me say I couldn't find them since?
And you
I
said
just
I
wanted to make sure
couldn't
you
get
got
it
them
back.
back.
Y'all gotta understand when you start
You said you couldn't get your property
Okay,
back.
Chuck, you'll always have something negative to say about me because you want to prove that I'm bad and wrong ever since
Well, you said that,
ever since
though.
you got feelers over me a year and a half ago. You've never stopped since. Riding my dick, jumping on with anybody who's got something negative to say about me. Why don't you grow the fuck up and let it go?
You said that, though.
Why don't you come see me? I'll show you something.
Come see you. What are you going to do, you skinny little punk
Here
coward?
we go with talks now.
You ain't going to do nothing.
Paul, what do you hate most about all these misconceptions? Like, are you shocked?
What do I hate the most? That we're going down the drain as a country, and you got folks willing to sit up here and destroy their non-integrity and credibility instead of working with potentially one of the best allies they have ever to change all of our fucking lives and potentially the outcome of how this goes. If
Who's
we
that?
actually put our...
Who is that, Paul? Who is that? Who's the best ally?
Enlighten us.
I don't know.
Come on,
I
shoot
promise.
fire. I'm listening.
So we're being purposely obtuse and
No,
arrogant?
I don't know.
I consider myself in these communities, along with other folks, to be some of the best.
Go to jail to now. Your guys are onto something else, right? Now you're kind of getting out.
You say so well.
Shit. Are we past the jail shit? We agree now that he went to jail. Look like we're moving.
Thank you, Joe Cool. And I appreciate Joe Cool because even though I don't agree with him a lot of places and I think his discernment is lacking, I did hear him before attempt at least a little bit to try to keep folks honest and accountable. So that was a good measure, at least a little bit, right? Saying, maybe we don't just sit up here and completely make shit up and say he didn't go to jail. We believe he went to jail. Why would I sit up here and fucking lie about that shit?
Well, just for the record, I think your dumbass got arrested.
Okay, that's fine. Thank you. Thank you for conceding that I've been telling the truth this whole time and that you folks keep gossiping, hating on me, and lying. Thank you for recognizing that.
No, I think you did. Sorry. I want to see the video when you put it out.
Absolutely. You guys will get all of what you need to make up your remixes and judgments and make more lies up and fuck your credibility while I keep winning and having faith inside of myself.
You're winning like Charlie Sheen, man.
Yeah, listen, bro, at the end of the day, we don't give a fuck what you and other people who I don't respect and wouldn't work with think. So I'm here to clear up the record and more importantly, to give an understanding and inspiration for the audience if they'd like it. But at the end of the day, I really don't give a fuck what you think and feel. I've seen enough of you and I have little to no respect for you. And I don't think you present any value in any venue that I've seen so far.
Tiger blood, brother, tiger blood. Tiger blood.
That's fine. That's fine. I'm Charlie Sheen. I'm crazy. I'm wacky. Whatever. The administrator didn't seem to think so yesterday.
That nigga came over here to clear shit up, give him that.
Oh, dude.
You punk cowards won't even come there 8 strong into my area and talk this shit, but I come in with 8 of you clowns here and I address the record because you're all punk cowards. I keep it real everywhere I go and I stand on my business and information more than I could say for you.
Paul, you're a wise individual. The problem is you try and stand over every fucking buddy all the time, and that's not a cool thing.
No, that's the thing, bro. You guys have put yourself beneath me in the way that you think, feel, speak, and act, and you're not aware of it.
Why are you so mad?
You presume that I'm mad because I'm passionate and I care about truth.
Tarek, of course he's mad.
Paul, I wouldn't be under you if you.
Do you think you can work with other people?
If I was really mad and I wanted to do something, I wouldn't be talking right now, and you guys wouldn't be giggling.
Doing, Paul? What would you be doing?
I don't know. You have to figure it out. You were too scared to come see me in private. You want to fight me in public on camera, so you could go with Illumitami and say how you're all scared of me.
That would not show up. Paul.
I don't know, bro. I don't know what I would do when you put me in fear. You never know. That's the thing. That's why I don't like being in fear and I don't like being mad. So
that's why we
prefer to have a passion and care for truth and move forward in my life with faith and trust. Because when I get fearful, when I get mad, crazy things tend to happen.
Paul, what do you hate most about? I mean, how do you think you can work with somebody? Like, I think that you have a good character about you, but I wonder, are you capable of working with somebody? Are you able to?
Absolutely, I am. Why do you ask me a question you already know the answer to? There's plenty of folks I work with day to day on the ground and on broadcast. So why do you ask questions that have already been answered?
What is it that you do? What is it that you do, Paul?
In what sense? I do many things.
He has a streaming platform on YouTube where he has a recurring show.
Does his own thing.
He does the same thing I do.
Yeah, I do the same thing Slow State does in his mind.
What do you do? What is it? What do you do differently than Slow?
We have the same viewers. We probably have the same actual subs.
Okay, Slow State, we got it. You're just as good as me, if not better. We got it. Whatever it takes for you to sleep tonight to get that bitch and I'll leave you.
Well, what is it that you do differently than Slow?
I don't do anything differently. He just told you. Whatever it is he does is what I do. What I do is what he does.
Hey, Crispy, I'll be honest and say that I would say that Paul has a way with once in a while he'll grab onto somebody who is pretty fucked up, and Paul will get into their psyche. He'll kind of twist around and fucking get them to reveal stuff about them ordinarily they probably wouldn't do. Now, if left alone, Paul can actually do pretty well at bringing things out, but sometimes he derails himself. He has other people around, and it turns into a shit show. But oftentimes, I've seen him actually do good and help people out. Now, I've also seen it go the other way on occasion. But
yeah, I'll have to stop in and see him because I only see it like when he's yelling.
My suggestion would be, it's a few times you'll see it.
Yeah, I mean, I won't deny that there are times, especially on here, where I'm easily frustrated. And if you want to call it acting out, I guess I tend to get loud, right? But it doesn't change the fact of the matter that I believe I tend to be pretty concise and succinct and to the point and accurate when it comes to my presentment and analysis. Whether or not I do it in a loud voice and I act out a little bit for effect or because I'm frustrated, that's a different discussion, right? I'm trying to focus on the lies and the veracity of the information presented, not how it's presented.
To summarize, I would say Crispy, he has a way of deconstructing things and people and then kind of building them back and giving people maybe a better leg to stand on. That's just an opinion.
It's pretty much the only thing that I'm good at, right? Like everyone else has a bunch of things in life they're good at. It's pretty much the only thing that I'm really good at that gives me some kind of value in this venue and other venue.
I bet you're probably good at other things besides
Well,
that.
yeah, eating pussy as well, but there's not too many women who will let me, so the talent goes rather unused.
Yikes.
You and Flo on the ground and y'all working together. What is the benefit of you and Flo having? And when I say working together, I mean sitting on a panel, having conversations without you being overly passionate, but actually able to engage in conversations. What is the benefit for you?
Could I find benefit in it? Could I make it work? Yes, but do I ultimately need it? No. So ultimately, there's more benefit in me being on his panel and us conversing here than there is us doing anything anywhere else. I mean, I'm not saying that he doesn't have potential or his own perspectives that may create, whatever interaction, the drama, the different perspectives, the whatever it is. But at the end of the day, do I really need it? Is it not something I can't get anywhere else? Is it not something that's recurring and at times boring in a way?
I don't think you could get this anywhere else. I can't imagine.
What is it that I'm getting here that I'm not getting anywhere else? Other than he's willing to tell immense, insane lies over and over again and do it in front of people. I could get someone else to do that. Clearly, I'm doing something I'm not paying attention to right now.
Did you see the police officer on his panel? So he can pull a lot of people.
And they both don't like government if they could have.
Again, I've been on 3 channels this week who have over 200,000 subscribers. You act like Slow State's 400 viewers is going to change my world in any way. It's not. I'm pretty sure the majority of folks who come here already know about me on 3/4 of his broadcast.
I don't know about that.
Paul, if you gave it a college effort to listen to Flow State, he's a well-read individual, and he's actually a deep thinker. I don't think he's a fucking slow state like you call him. He's actually kind of a high-minded individual.
I just presume that because somebody's well-read and intellectual in some ways means that I resonate with them when they have no spiritual background for what they do, and they're not good with the metaphysical aspects of creation. I've seen him struggle with making connections that are not there. If anything, he makes connections that aren't there based on his presumptions. That's not a quality that I want in someone around me. That's a liability.
And his good looks. That helps.
I mean, if that's what we're going for, that's probably the only place that Slow State, at least at one time, has me beat. If we're going to do the ego game.
We're all guilty of presumption and assumption sometimes. Even you might have been trapped there. So just think about it. And I mean, you don't have to. If I'm speaking from presumption, then it has to be rebutted. The majority of times when I presume, nobody rebuts it with any kind of fact. I'm constantly rebutting everyone else's presumptions with the facts. Unfortunately, you rebut the presumptions with facts, and then you backstage them and mute them, and they can't say shit. So it's kind of tough.
Again, you presume that because I don't want to carry along this cyclical spiraling nonsense you're doing here indefinitely on a 3-hour broadcast when I have other things to get to, say whatever it is and believe whatever it is you please. This goes nowhere. We've been doing this way too long, and it's gone nowhere.
I agree with that.
Yeah, you agree with that, Joe, but there's 8 people on the panel don't even agree in the common law. They don't even think they exist. Where do we go from there?
Right. What am I going to do and work with somebody who won't stand on what's true and what's right and take chances and take risks? What am I going to do with them in life? What benefit do they bring to my life?
Earlier, I left the best 2-hour video that's on YouTube to date. In fact, I don't think anybody will pay attention to it. But if you want to know what's
where is it when you starts actually spurting the fuck out?
I'll take a look at it.
You're welcome.
I'm paying attention to the private chat right now.
He wrote.
Oh, I was not.
The docket, he gets a different outcome. That shit's kind of jump out a window and split your throat.
That's the thing I don't get, Joe, is that I told Slow State over and over again, bro. Just put it aside, man. Let's be allies in this. Like whatever it is he wants to do in life. You want to fuck hookers and smoke meth? I'm gonna be the guy to show you how to do that and not get jammed up for the rest of your life. Could you just have some trust and faith in what I'm doing, even though you don't have trust and faith in me as a personality or character? Does that make sense?
You know how to smoke meth?
Hold on.
No, I'm kind of being flippant in the sense of
It's cruel and unusual punishment, Flo.
Yeah, I want to get to where it really spurgs out, but I can't.
He's got one of the most annoying voices on this earth next to Puck Elves. Seriously, it's like listening to fucking little
valued maniac amongst all of us maniacs.
It's like listening to a little girl screaming about a fucking dolly being taken away.
It sounds like this when you roll your R's.
Yeah, he sounds exhausted.
Definite ADD going on.
Who sounds exhausted?
Paul.
Hey, Lindsay, your Australian cousin over here needs somebody to get him back in line.
It should be Paul Pig. Look at
What needs?
folks.
This is the one thing he's never gonna get, man. He just needs some
My Australian cousin
needs
needs
some attention, man.
He needs a mama. He needs a mama to spank
You
him
need some
and
attention.
love him and raise him to be a decent human being. Because as far as I've seen, he's grown into a pile of.
Hook up, what are you going on about in the back chat? I don't want to have to read all this shit.
Why do I have to be the mom?
Nothing, man. He's not really saying anything of any value at all.
Okay.
It's just
Yeah, I
this
don't want
racist bullshit.
I don't want to be a grown man's mom, but thanks for the
Battle of the Skeletors.
No, I am the only fucking Skeletor, mate. And don't forget.
There can only be one.
That's not Skeletor. It's like a I don't know what that is.
Here we are, boy chippy kid.
Dobby's love child.
I'm like, yo, that verse.
Dobby's love child.
I personally like Bohemian Rhapsody better than that.
It's got. Is that?
That's
Does meth make you itch?
Yes.
So
No, not really.
Right.
Makes you scratch.
It makes people pick, right? People pick and scratch and fidget and fuck with things, but it doesn't make you itchy.
Right.
Phew. God.
Well,
I'm not
that's
itchy.
disturbing.
I wonder why he's itchy.
Oh, I know who he is.
I don't know what thinks he's trying to achieve.
He keeps rubbing his
A hard nipple is what it looks like he's trying to achieve.
That comedian. I gotta get his name.
He looks like Yoda,
Please, sir.
but doesn't
No right.
sound like Yoda.
He looks a bit like the drug dealer in oh fucking hell. No, True Romance.
Oh, True Romance.
Gary Oldman.
Gary Oldman. He looks a bit. He's sort of got a bit of a Gary Oldman thing going on there.
I think he comes into different chat rooms and just sits there and rubs his nipples. And
More like Gary Oldman.
I know that voice. Who is that?
One of the best
Everything's
actors.
blurry.
That's Denizen.
It's your mom.
Oh, thank you.
Is that Denizen talking? Oh wait.
Yes, sir. What's up, Seven?
I don't think I've heard you speaking. I can't remember hearing your voice before. Good to see you, man.
Is he talking?
Denizen, what do you say back?
It is good to see him too. I said that already.
You didn't say it was good to see me, though.
It's good to see you as well, Lindsay.
Okay,
It's always
thanks.
good to see you.
My brother Dennison. Good to see you. Hey, Flo, go look up JP Sears. Look up JP Sears and then put a picture of him and Puck next to each other. He's the methed out JP Sears.
I know who you're talking about. I don't want to look it up.
Yeah,
though.
no,
He's back.
JP Sears is actually he's pretty buff. He's got a like he likes to show his body off, but he does look like his face. He does look similar to JP Sears, man. JP Sears is funny as fuck though. This guy's just fucking boring.
Yeah, that guy's wreck.
Let's try to think of the positive. He's very toned. Would you not say?
Jesus,
That's a face
Jesus,
that only a
man.
mother
Guy's chiseled like a fucking.
Right, like jerky.
But the thing is, he works out before every video shoot. He's in that fucking gym pumping, so that he's coming up on the screen looking pumped.
Is he sitting around complaining like a
right
bitch
after the
for an
workout,
hour while I say nothing?
but then a couple hours
So
later, it's
continue your
flat out a little
bitching, you pathetic fucking simp.
What's that fucking?
Who's the simp?
What's that mosquito thing going on again?
It's buzzing around here.
It's just buzzing around, man.
Is that Tweedledum over there? Yeah, that's Moose. Okay. Sorry, still having trouble seeing.
Did you call him Tweedledum?
Yeah. Because I'm a dick now. Hi, Moose. I'm just being obnoxious.
Moose.
You should clip Nightish sleeping because all the other channels do it too. Even
Should put it
I was actually
backstage.
thinking about when I end the stream, just leaving it rolling.
Can I pay to put him
With only
backstage?
him on, and I could turn it into a sleep stream because I got 70 viewers right now. And I've seen sleep streams that roll around 70, 72 viewers. You know,
That's true. There is something. People do watch sleep streams.
He nearly fell off his chair earlier. It was brilliant. I really thought he was going to fall off, but he managed to adjust himself.
There was somebody on Mel's panel that just went straight forward. I think his name was Gemini, maybe. He went straight forward and just fell completely
Mikey
face forward.
Nighty night.
Nightish, wake up.
I like that picture behind him though. What is
How
that?
much to kick him from the panel?
Nightish, you are having an erotic dream right now. It's
What?
really, really good. There's 12
Lindsay,
minutes.
Apparently, you can't even get a
everybody. Hold on. I'm taking everybody down. Whoops, not him. Actually, now you two start moaning.
Oh my! You first, Lindsay.
Oh,
Crispy, put some enthusiasm into.
Oh man, I can't.
Jesus, Nightish. Oh my God. Oh. I can't keep a serious face. Nightish, oh, you're so big. I can't fit it in. Oh my goodness. Nightish, stop. Stop. Oh, start. Go. Oh, Night. Yes. Oh.
Andrew's like, what the fuck?
Nightish, I love you more.
I'm sorry.
More.
I'm typing on YouTube right now.
That brought him back to life.
It did. Look, is that there's something stirring in my pants?
Something stirring around.
There's stirring in my pants.
Well, apparently all the votes.
He's like, don't worry, Lindsay, it's just a tip.
They want me here more. So I don't know.
Did you get that dream finished?
It's complaining.
Without
Shut the fuck up.
closing this channel.
You ignorant fuckwit. Lindsay, you're right. I don't even remember what we were fucking talking about. You had two
And
questions.
only because he was uploading.
I don't give a shit anymore. And yeah.
Oh my god, it sounds like Lindsay.
And people with different skin colors because they act like complete fuckwits. There we go.
I want to suck everything you have. Oh, that woke him up.
Name a black person that says
You know,
sensible.
I'm kind of upset now because you just broke.
I want Nightish to wake up. Nightish, wake up. You gotta get up.
Just made me realize that every other one of my girlfriends
Nightish.
was also doing that. And
Nightish,
so
I want to see
now
you
I'm
fall
depressed.
asleep.
Shit, mate.
Hey, Nightish, how you doing?
Nightish, coffee.
Yo.
Breakfast.
You have enough rest?
My throat's wide open.
Breakfast.
Oh.
To me.
I'm being so obnoxious.
Hey, Flo,
Yeah, they got him. Now we know
I
what
feel like such a boss when I ride down the street with my 110 motorcycle now. I feel just like you, man. I have my shades
You're
on.
110.
110, baby.
That is
I get
a
all the way to
boss bike.
52 miles an hour downhill, honey.
Why is
Yeah.
my pant leg all wet?
What I had a I think mine was a 600. It started with a screwdriver. It was super sus.
Screwdriver.
Back up, Nightish.
Bro, at least my shit has a push start.
Now, do you have to have a license to drive those?
I don't know. I got rid of it.
Supposed to.
When my mom saw it, my mom's fairly reserved and not the type of she called me, she told me that I was a retard, and she normally doesn't say things like that, so I was like, all right, I'll get rid of it.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, being 37 and having a 2-year-old daughter, I decided to go small, something that I can get through town, no problem.
That's good. Responsible.
No, it is a moped. It's not really a motorcycle, but according to the American government, they call it a motorcycle because it's gas powered and it's over 50
Yeah,
cc.
you can still kill it. You can still kill yourself on it.
Yeah, you can still die on it.
I'm not
but
going to ban you.
I wear
I'm not
full
going
gear,
to. I like you. You're just.
I'm not gonna tolerate white shit.
Oh,
wow. He's trying hard, dude. Just turn his mic
Oh,
down. and listen.
man.
Okay.
Wow.
Honey, settle down, baby.
Look, he's turned bright red, man.
Yeah.
Hold on.
I tell you what, though,
Kev, because he's gonna have an.
deep respect.
It's all that prison.
So what's pissing you off? Is it me? Is it
I've got
Lindsay?
nothing to say to most of you, dude.
Is it Lindsay? She pisses me off too sometimes.
But people just keep saying ideological bullshit that means nothing. And I'm not going to fucking tolerate that.
But she's not being bad right now.
You can ban me, but I won't tolerate people spewing ideology at me and making up nonsense. I will not fucking tolerate it.
What kind of nonsense?
What kind of ideologies?
Yeah, I'd like to say that, hey, Punk Elf, I'm going to offer my services to you. I'm going to pray for you, okay? And
You know
after
what?
this stream, go ahead.
Hold on. I was just gonna say, like, here at Flow State, we've solved a lot of problems before. This should be nothing.
Yeah, thank you, Flow State. You have cured autism somehow.
Thank you, Flow State, for curing obesity.
Thank you, Flow State, for making me a woman.
And I would like to say thank you, Flow State, for making a membership affordable for everyone, including myself. To be a dollar bin member, which I'm not at the moment, but I will be at the end of the stream. It's just everything that I've ever hoped for. I feel included in the panel. I feel included with the chat. All this empowerment. I feel my testosterone level has risen tremendously. All you have to do
All
is buy
that from buying a
subscription.
Wow.
All that
from buying a membership.
Yep, Dollar Club member. The best value that you are going to find on the internet. You can't even buy a soda for $1. You can't buy a bottle of water for $1. You can hardly buy a pack of gum for $1 today, folks. So if you sign up for that dollar membership today, Moose is going to do a second solid. I'm going to give you a shout out on my channel that only has 3 subscribers. And you'll be the first one. You'll be like a founding shout out member of my new channel that I haven't even announced yet. So thank you, and get your dollar membership today.
That's hell of a deal. That is a hell of a deal. Lindsay, are you excited for that deal?
I used to be.
I
can't lie.
But she's already got the 12-month subscription, so the wonder and joy has kind of faded a little bit, but it's all right.
I'm signing up now for that Moose shout out. I'm not gonna lie, that's probably the
I mean,
best
that's
part.
a hell of a deal. This is a limited time offer. You get a shout out from Moose on his channel with no viewers.
That's great. I want a shout out from Moose.
Well,
So,
you know how
yeah.
to get it. There's only one way to get it.
Of course.
Well, ladies get the free shout out, so I got you, Crispy. And
Thank you, honey.
Mrs. Moose is gonna
That's
fuck
sexist.
you up when she finds out that you're out here hoeing around with free shout outs for
Mm-hmm.
$1.
My estrogen level just went up. It did.
Oh damn!
It's more than just custom emojis, though, doesn't it? $1 buys you. It gives you kudos, and kudos is the equivalent of, like, if you're a man, kudos. It's like makes your dick bigger, and if you're a woman, it makes your boobs bigger. It's
Oh, thank God.
I don't
I might have
even
to
know
keep joining them.
Lindsay does
I'm gonna
not want a
tell you
bigger
guys
dick
how
right
to
now.
Increase your size right now, folks. By becoming a dollar bin member, you will increase your size by at least 3 inches. You know why? Because it's not about the size, folks. It's about the perception. When you have that feeling of manhood, when you walk into the bedroom, when you got that feeling of having that dollar bin membership, you're gonna
it
go
will
in there like
actually make your dick bigger.
it will.
3 inches is too much,
That's
though.
what I heard.
I'm ready for
I tell you what,
the double D.
you get 1 month of that dollar bin membership, and then you go take that wife back into the bedroom. And I tell you what, if your sexual life has not improved in 1 month, I will give you that dollar back.
Can I
And
get
you'll
an inch
attain
and a half for
enlightenment
50 cents?
as well.
But
Can I
it's
get
like
an inch and a
Viagra.
half for 50 cents?
Yeah, sure.
Like Viagra.
It's better than Viagra. You know why? Because it has no side effects.
Oh, that's another great point.
Yep.
Degenerates.
I mean,
Safe
and effective. It's so smooth you won't even know you're on it.
Oh my God.
We should let Spite Fairy on here just because he's kind of fun. I'm assuming it's a he. I
It
don't
can
know.
keep you up all night.
Spite Fairy is
Oh
fun.
yeah, that's true. It can
Yeah,
keep you up
it
all night.
actually can keep you up all night. So you know, if you
Warning,
want-
may cause priapism.
You know what?
Man.
The dollar bin membership wakes me up at 3 a.m. every day. I'm happy to see it. What can I say? There's literally no downsides.
It made me a woman.
And thank God for that, right? Because everybody here knows I don't like men. So now that you're a woman, everything's fine.
Before that, she was a man.
Right. Well, I'm not sure if I was a man, but
It was a very small penis, but it was a penis.
But maybe.
You don't just insult yourself like that. You were a man. It wasn't very big, but it was still there.
That's still bigger than Fox.
Well,
But it's smaller than Nightish is when Lindsay's groaning in his sleep.
Poor Nightish.
I heard my
Poor
name.
Nightish.
Yeah,
I
but
was
Lindsay
gonna-
could take the whole 5.
I was going to wake him up with breakfast. I was sure that would arouse him.
Are they turtles or tortoises? They're turtles, aren't
Don't even try, Crispy. I brought you up. I gave you a shot. You flopped.
Yeah, but I was in here with my daughter, so there was
I mean, how old is she?
22.
She could have helped.
She could have, but no, thank you.
Tortoise is capable of consent.
Did she hear that whole thing go?
Yeah, she did.
I started earlier tonight. I was driving my daughter around because, well, she's my only daughter and she's spoiled. And I started listening to one of my streams, and it was like 10 seconds. I was like, nope.
Yeah. Right. Well, she's still at that age, you know.
She's 14, but she just doesn't want to hear certain shit about her dad.
No, I imagine. I don't want to hear certain shit about my daughter either, but she tells me everything. But I'm like,
I'm sure
oh,
that you tell her everything.
not really.
Crispy, you gotta think about it like this. Like, do you really think that if his young daughter were to listen to this stream, that she'd really think Flo has good friends?
I'm not sure what she would think. She would probably think we're a bunch of dorks, is what she would think.
No, I don't think she'd think we're a bunch of dorks. I think she would think we're batshit crazy.
Yeah, yeah, probably.
I mean, you don't know her family.
That's true. We might look pretty normal.
She didn't really come out of like the fountain of normalcy.
Yeah.
I came out of the trailer park of shelteredness. Like my mom was like a helicopter parent, and so
my mom was too.
I didn't really.
My mom was too.
Somehow, I'm not surprised about that for either of you.
Yeah. But my daughter, I just think she asks me questions sometimes that I'm just like, why? Like, you should learn that from the street. Like, why are you asking me? I can't answer that. I don't want to answer that. Like, she just asks me some crazy questions sometimes.
Mom,
hey,
what
if
is
your daughter
bukkake?
ever tells you to give it up to the street, don't do it.
God.
Don't give it up to the street.
It's bukkake.
Mom, how do I get rid of my gag reflex?
Just pretty much close. Pretty close, but not that, but close.
Yeah. If that question ever comes up, I would die.
Practice makes perfect.
Oh,
Ask your
I
mom.
almost died. Yeah, I did almost die.
Just
If
say
you're not
anything.
good at anything, honey, you've got to do it a lot of times.
You got
If you can't put up with the stigma, then don't be a freak.
Yeah, we're talking to you over there, Nightish.
So what?
Maybe
She
it's tough
did not
again.
ask that question, did she?
No, she didn't ask that question, but this was a few years ago. She asked a question that I was just like,
What was it?
Oh my God. She asked if she didn't know that women could have she didn't know women could have orgasms. She had no. Yeah.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah.
Poor girl.
That's what I mean. Like, I've had the birds and bees talk with her, and like, I didn't think that I don't know. I never thought to include that. I just thought that she should. I don't know. So, you know, Oh God, uncomfortable.
So did you explain what
So
was your
I
response?
really hate to jump in here, Flo, but I gotta point this out, dude. Nightish is like the kind of guy who takes his girl to the party and she ends up like hanging out with some other dude all night. I mean, he's like passed
No
out during
way.
the whole party.
Yeah, but he's not a
Sorry, that was
consuming.
dumb.
What was your response?
I said, of course, they can, and then I think there was another conversation about like that there was another conversation later on where she said, oh, they can have them if they're on top. A female can have them when they're on top, and I said yes, but like that she didn't know that either. Like, oh God, I mean, she didn't know any of
My question
it.
to you is, why didn't you just take her to Amazon and help her shop?
There's
so that
a-
way she can get her
I
first one
don't know,
going?
man.
There's a whole
She was young.
website called Moms Teach Sex. You should have referred her there.
Yeah. I felt like I already did teach her that, but I just didn't teach her that part of it, I suppose, you know.
You should have been like, hold on, I'm calling Flo.
Well, the first time I ever got in trouble,
It didn't occur to me.
It was whitehouse.org. Some dude told me to go to whitehouse.org, and it was 2001, and it was a straight up porn site. My teacher walks up behind me, and she goes, "Oh, what are you guys looking at?"
What?
Say that again.
Yeah, I missed that. I wasn't paying attention that well.
I said that the first time I ever got in trouble in high school, it was in computer class. My buddy was like, "Hey, check out whitehouse.org," and then I type it in, I click it. Teacher walks up behind me right as it loads in, 56K.
What does that mean? I never typed that in before.
Whitehouse.org is the White House website.
Yeah.
It didn't used to be. It
Oh,
used
it
to be
didn't?
a straight up like porno, like
Really?
Wow.
None of us knew that.
hustler like website.
Yeah, you needed to tell us that part of it first, because I didn't
I didn't
know
know
that
it
at all.
changed. I didn't know it changed. That was 20 years. Yeah, see,
Yeah.
things from 20 years ago, they're not relevant anymore.
Type
What's
a
going
1 in
on
the
with
chat
you
if you
tonight?
remember AL4A.
I don't remember
AL what?
AL4A.com.
What about
MPEGs.
Arrowhead? Do you remember Arrowhead?
No.
MPEGs, man.
You heathen hoes.
1995. MPEGs.
I'm just
I
gonna
don't
say.
I mean, here's Rocky calling you heathen hoes, and he's about to go to the beach in body armor to go like intimidate some little kids. 'Cause
Rocky
they're
is
out
in
there
like
trying
his
to show
bunker,
off.
I think.
No, he said
Rocky,
he was going to the beach.
oh, of Normandy. He looked like he was pissed off. I was literally terrified.
That's what I'm
Oh
saying. He's
man.
gonna storm the gates of the beach
Yeah.
and like harass all these people not wearing a shirt.
Yikes.
Well, he certainly had detailed oral sex on the panel the other, I don't know,
Wait,
Mhm.
what?
minutes ago. Yeah, I think he was sick of us talking about sex stuff, so he kind of made it extra gross. About
Yeah,
how
he
yeah,
did.
yeah. It was effective.
Mm-hmm.
I want to try to get to. I want to see Paul actually flip out. I feel like I've got enough sunk cost into skinning.
Yeah,
through
you
this.
did. Did he call me
Yeah.
a whore yet?
No, he hasn't yet.
Oh, okay. Keep going then.
But then, Lindsay, your
I
question
didn't even
earlier
see
was
that.
good, and we should redo it.
I don't remember
For us to be at odds, when I would think Slow State as a man is just like me in the sense that he wants to do whatever the fuck he wants in life and have the least amount of obligations and responsibilities from folks who ain't his daddy or his sexual partner, whoever he's in a relationship with.
Now, don't downplay it. You made that the funniest thing that I've ever heard out of your mouth. You said something was popping like Tommy's meth pipe.
You said that?
Dude at least knows how to do it.
You said that, Paul.
Oh yeah, well yeah. I mean, listen, we've all, I was a heroin addict at one point. I've been around the game in that world, and when you're in the game in that world, you're around everyone else that does everything else.
Hey,
You know,
Paul,
so
one thing
I
what you
don't.
just said, if you're gonna put it down between you and Flo, one person, if you're gonna do it, you gotta put it down. There can't be no conditions. Hey, if you just do this and we can do that, if you're the type of motherfucker that's gonna stop, you're gonna stop, and you're not tangling. Well, both you
Bro, I tried to put it down 10 months ago, but he can't stop. He can't. I don't mean to cut you off, bro, but I tried to put it down 10 months ago. He can't stop with the hating and shitting on my name and saying
There is
there's
no
no
trying,
bro.
There is no trying to put it down. If you put it down, you're done with it.
You didn't just hear me, right? You didn't just hear me. I keep putting it down, and he keeps picking it back up and hitting me over the head with it.
And then you do the same thing, then you pick it back up, which means you
Well,
get
yeah, bro. If I put it down, and you pick it up to hit me over the head with it. Well, we're back into it, right? Because I got to now defend against the fucking nonsense. I don't have to. I choose to. I could just not watch. I could just not pay attention. I could just let everyone sit here and talk about me for 4 hours. I mean, where does it go?
That's the better option. It's like fucking with a narcissist. You don't keep going back and forth with
Well, you're absolutely right, and now you're on it. Now you're on it, Joe. Is you got a lot of folks here keep calling me that while they're that. And then they keep dragging me in interactions and won't let me out, right? And then I keep choosing to feed into it. So I'm confused. Like, if I'm the narcissistic egotist, why do I have to come here?
I miss that Joe said you're
where they won't
definitely
stop talking
that.
about me and won't let me out of an interaction. And then it's almost my obligation to show up and give the audience something, if nothing else, because folks know how I live my life when it comes to the broadcasting shit, and also the fact that I care about the record and the truth from the lies.
Why
So
do you
you're
think
almost
that? Why do
baiting
you
me
think
into
that you're not
constant
allowed?
interaction.
Why do you think that? Why do you think that you're not allowed? You're not allowed here to debate your
Again, why can't we ever just come together on mutually agreed terms to be somewhat cordial and ethical and logical, respectable? Why does it always have to be some setup, lie, presumption, baiting into me coming up here to a defensive position? Why?
It doesn't have to be that way.
It doesn't have to be that way, but that's the only way it's been.
You dictate things too much, Paul, and I think you should just roll with the punches rather than try and be dictatorial.
How long do
Who's
you roll
being
with the punches,
dictatorial? I'm talking about good sense and good nature and being able to work together and co-create without it being an adversarial position.
Yeah, but I've heard Flo invite you over here a bunch. I've heard
Right, and then when I don't choose to show up, he's passively aggressively starts attacking me to get me over here. He acts like a bitch.
I've never seen that.
You've never seen that. He didn't do it tonight. You're a lying hoe. Shut your mouth.
Jesus.
Yeah, Jesus. You're gonna sit there, tell lies, do it over and over again, and think because you talk in a nice voice that you're gonna get enabled and you're gonna get entitlement. Maybe that with the rest of the simp tricks, not with Daddy. It's not going on. So keep it correct and keep it real. You know damn well you just seen it tonight.
Bend the knee, Crispy.
I know, right?
I know, Christy. We're all Southern good people. We're all fake as fuck. We talk shit about people behind their backs, and then when they show up, we ain't got nothing to put forward, and we all just play dumb. We all just get passive aggressive and play dumb.
That's the charm she was talking
You guys ain't shit, and you know it.
I've not said anything behind anyone's back.
I'm not talking about you, sir. I'm talking about Chuck, who's a punk coward who switches up every 3 seconds because he's got feelers.
Switch up every 3
You're right.
seconds.
You haven't switched up since you switched up the first time. You've been on a fucking campaign against me and your feelers since day one when you caught feelings about me. Used to give me your money. Used to say I was so great. I was your hero and daddy. And now you switched up and haven't gone back yet.
I can't imagine why.
Motherfucking hoes are all the same. You're always sucking my dick and saying you're a fan before you start hating.
I can't imagine why anybody doesn't want to work with you.
I know, I can't imagine because they're so free to lie and try to destroy not only their own, but my credibility. And when I get a bit animated about it, I'm unreasonable, right?
Yeah,
because no one else's word and the truth don't mean a motherfucking thing to anybody else. So when I get animated about it, I'm unreasonable.
I didn't say anything at all to you.
You did, and now you're lying double time because I saw you twice, not only here tonight, but in another venue, say something about me when you just said you don't know nothing about me. So which is it?
I don't know about you. Where did you see me speak about you? You didn't see that happen.
So
I
you're
promise.
saying that you've never made comments about me or talked anything negative about me, right? Like I haven't done this 1,000 times with folks just like you over and over again. Go ahead and tell the lie. Tell the fucking lie right now, again, in front of everybody, that you didn't say anything negative about me ever without knowing me.
I have not spoke about you in another place.
You guys do this over and over again. It's incredible. And then you force people to go back and get where you said it and then read it to you and show it to you. Then you'll say you said it and try to qualify it and make it out of context.
People, I've never spoken about you anywhere else because nobody knows who the hell you are. So
wait, you just said anywhere else. I just caught you in a lie. So you just admitted you did speak about me once, and it was here. So what'd you say?
You just said I spoke about you somewhere else.
What did you say?
I don't know what I said. Probably
you don't know what you said,
asshole.
but you did say something, right? See how the conversation's changing?
Interrogatory out. Cut the fucking interrogatory out. What the fuck is the point? You're not coming.
The point is to show the majority of you up here are dishonorable, bad faith, lying scum.
You're dishonorable with this fucking line of
dishonorable, bad faith, lying
That's
scum
what
on
you
record
are.
over and over
Everything you
again.
just said, it was fucking lacking honor.
I dare you to go through the chat log right now and look for her name and tell me she didn't say something about me on this very broadcast, let alone at least one or two others I've seen before. I dare you to go through it and show it to me.
Speak about you in any other
It's your
chat.
claim. Who the fuck's going to do your work? You do it. Substantiate your lie. I think it's a lie.
I'm not interested. I catch you guys lying so often, I'm done and over it.
No,
you guys sat up here the whole time and lied and sat around each other. You never once took up for the truth. You never once said, stop talking about a motherfucker who ain't here and lying on him. She already proved indirectly you're dishonorable and bad faith.
You just, everything you've said is dishonorable, bad faith.
Okay.
And Paul, I can't say stop talking about that nigga because he ain't here. Because if I go over to your room, you're doing the same shit. You're talking about him. You're doing the same shit.
Yeah, the difference is I'm talking about my actual firsthand on the record experiences. I'm not talking about a bunch of presumptions and lies and gossips and defamations and character mischaracterizations.
Well,
you guys are talking about. You guys are
Oh,
talking
you
about.
haven't said that I'm a proud boy and I went to January 6th and I'm a fed.
Is that
You
not
haven't said
true?
that shit.
Is that
None
not
of it's
true?
None of it's
It's all
true.
the same shit from outside.
So you didn't admit on a broadcast that you were part of the Proud Boys for a limited time.
That is
You
true.
slam them all the time.
I can't. You know what? I'm gonna bow out. He literally just said. Did you just hear that, Joe Cool? Did everyone else just hear that? He just said that I made up he was a Proud Boy in that January 6th. And when I asked him if he didn't say that on the broadcast, he said, "Yeah, I did." So did I repeat what you said that was true out of your mouth, or did I make up a lie that you just said that I did?
Flo, respond. Paul, hold on. Flo, respond.
Jesus.
Did you say I went to January 6th, Paul?
That's what I believe I heard you say.
That is not true. Did you say I was a fed?
I said you were. You said you were a Proud Boy. You said that you were at January 6th
No.
or in the area.
It's okay. That's not what you said. All right, I'll tell you.
You see how
We don't need to
both
play
sides
this game.
sound similar?
You said I was a fed, that I was a Proud Boy, that I was a Proud Boy, and that I was at January 6th. The only part of that that's true is that I was a Proud Boy.
Right. The Proud Boys are a Fed-tied known group, so that
Okay.
indirectly makes that
You
true.
been in some shit, Pip.
Right, and my
Stop
understanding is
pimping. Stop pimping.
Again, you're the guy with cops on the broadcast. You're the guy copping pleas. You're the guy who you know, like
And you're the guy
one calling me a
whose
rat and a
record
fed, but
gets-
you're the one
don't go
acting like it
public.
in every way. It's
And
bizarre.
you're the one who got arrested and there's nothing online.
Right, because
That's
you
what-
believe you have to rat or be a fed in order to do proper process and procedure and have some kind of pull with the court system. That's your
Yes.
problem.
Yes.
Yeah,
That's how it works.
that is how it works.
It's not how it works.
I'm
You don't
listening,
have
but
to
no
rat or
chance
do
you're
bad
gonna
activity
get
to be seen as
I think they
honorable and
love hating
respectable
each other.
and choose to not contract and stand on it. You don't.
Love hate, bro.
I heard you.
You're projecting.
No, I'm speaking from experience.
You don't have any experience with law or standing on law or presenting at court or speaking for yourself or making a case or getting resolution and remedy. You speak on tons of things you have no experience with and you act like you have experience.
You have to
You
serve
don't.
it with your experience, Paul.
I don't have experience with your imagination land courtroom magic. That's what that nobody has experience with that. It's pure imagination.
Okay, I don't even know what that means. I have dozens of presentments at court on record.
Paul, what you
I have
do
dozens of times that I've interacted with the
show
court
the
personnel
record?
and backed them down on record.
You and Tarek keep mentioning this record. Where is this record? How do we?
Well,
how do we
why don't you
verify
go look for it like you look for everything else you brought up about?
That's what I'm doing right now by asking you.
Right, so go pay the damn $15 and pull up all the fucking court records where I spoke for myself at court and then didn't come back and nothing happened because I didn't contract and I know the law. You don't do that or know that. So I don't know how you're equating who and what you are to who and what I am on every level when you're not, and you
I'm
don't
not
do what I
equating us
do.
at all. I'm not equating us at all. You got to stop making that.
I know
mistake.
you're trying to pretend you're better than me, and you have little to no experience, understanding, or presentment in any venue that is compelling. You're quite frankly a joke. You're an embarrassment.
Everything in the world is telling you that these people will come and get you. You've been taught that. Whether he's right or wrong.
Yeah, you're a coward bitch and you'll stand for yourself.
No, that's not what I'm saying. Whether he's right
That's
or
what
wrong,
I'm saying.
you don't believe that it's even possible.
I do not believe that what he's saying is possible. That's
right,
correct.
and because you don't believe it, you're going to tell lies on me and my name because you're an unbeliever. You lack faith.
Right,
And you're
right,
not
when
interested in
you
living
make-
in truth and trust.
when you
You're
make-
a scumbag. You're a
when you
low life
make absurd
scumbag. And that's
claims-
the bottom line. And I
when
hope you
you
get
make-
better in life. I
All
wish
right,
you
you got
well.
filibustering? You got filibustering?
There's no filibuster. I wish you well. I hope you get better.
When you make
You're a broken
extreme
person.
claims, all right, stop filibustering. When you make extreme claims that are obviously way outside the norm, that necessitates some sort of support. Besides just, I said
Again, the
so.
support is the thousands of hours of me speaking, all of the video evidence, all of the court record, me showing up over and over again. The warrant's getting wiped. It's proof of one of two things, like I told you, that what I'm doing makes sense and is true and real, or I'll give it to you. They're just putting my shit aside and letting me have my
You're
way.
still just saying something happened.
Okay, you know what? How about this, Slow Stay? I'm doing what I'm doing for me. I'm living my truth. I'm getting results for me better than ever in my life. I don't care what you all think and feel. And what
Stop. Wait.
Enjoy it.
Wait. The more you guys spread this bullshit, the more people's lives you ruin. Because you make people take a simple traffic ticket and tell them, hey, they're really lying. They're really lying. All you got to do is push it. You just got to say the magic words. You got to get them to turn it. You got to get them to admit that they're lying. You put them.
Look right at me, fat punk coward.
I am looking at you, fucking idiot.
I got 5 people from the last 6 months who've gone to court and they've turned traffic tickets into dismissals. Don't tell me about putting people's life in danger because you're a scared punk coward. Don't tell me about putting other people's lives in danger. Worry about yourself.
You say, hey, cancel your
coward. You don't stand on nothing. So what are you worried about? Just go along to get along.
You're full of shit. You're full of shit.
I'm full of shit. Prove it.
Yes.
Prove that I'm lying.
Just like I know I can't fly without jumping off the
roof. You lies and say I'm lying when I'm living my truth and information because you're a skunk and a scumbag. You're a soft, punk, lazy coward. I can tell by just setting eyes on you. You ain't shit anywhere in life. I can tell by just looking at you.
All right. Well, I don't really have.
You got to give it to him. Paul is good at hostility.
When I came on the stage was in response to what Derek said, why I come hard at the South. It's because they ruin people's lives. They get people to throw their fucking life away.
It's not the code and the government and the fascism and the genocide and slavery. Paulie's ruining everyone's lives.
Okay, let me give you an analogy.
You folks show up here.
Hold on. If I raised people to believe that grizzly bears are really not dangerous at all, they will never attack you. And actually, the closer they get when they're growling, they're just bluffing.
His argument is they will fuck you up, but you still got to do it. That is no ass fucking argument.
Exactly. What the fuck are you talking about? Hear me out.
No, he's saying they'll face no consequences. You can get out of it. You just speak the magic words, and you're done.
There's no magic words. You better
I
learn
never
your
said
action.
that.
Never
I never
told you.
said that. If you watch my
Then how do you have no charges?
If you watched my broadcast, I actually say the opposite. Don't do what I do unless you're planning on going to fucking prison. Because odds are, I don't know where. Are you going to keep talking over me? Why don't you shut up and listen with your mama's spirit so I can put you on?
I don't have to listen.
Why don't you stop talking and start showing?
Showing what? I'm living the information. What do you want me to do? Don't blow on my head all day, every day?
That.
Slow State, you better hope that we never get in the same room. You and this punk coward.
I've been trying to get you in the same ring with me,
Paul. You're going to make me turn from my faithful path. You're going to make me turn from it. You're going to get
You're
what
not
you
on
want.
it very tight. You're not really on it.
You're on a faithful path.
You want to get me to turn from my
I've been
path,
trying
do
to get
something
you
we
in
all
a
regret
ring with
and
me.
I want to
self-sabotage.
get a studio.
That's what
We
this
need to
is
have a
all about.
studio, do this
When you
nightly.
get right down to the subconscious, that's what it's all about. That's why you got that little smirk on your face.
You might have gotten lost.
I got a little script because you're out of control.
To try to trigger other motherfuckers to do something that we're all sorry about. That's all you're here for.
But it doesn't work if you go to prison.
Purpose and value and meaning of your own at this point, do you?
I'd love to get in the ring with this guy.
You really won't put this bullshit down, will you, and move forward? You really won't act like a fucking man, will you? You really won't stop the online bitch ass drama hoe games, will you?
You keep giving him your power. You could have put it down months ago. It's not dependent upon him.
Paul, they can't see what you see. I honestly, I get the same shit you do on the solve set, which I'm not a solve set. I don't believe a motherfucking thing about.
Don't say they're oxymorons. Don't even say it.
Yeah, it's just. You're an oxymoron, motherfucker.
Black's Law, Black's Law.
Oh my God, no.
The fucking reality.
Nidus, what do you think about this nonsense?
It just was so excited, it woke me up. I just wanted to be a part of it.
Still got that loose.
I don't know why. I don't really know much about him, but I like that guy. I got a thing for black folks. Right?
What?
Tommy said.
No way,
I think I'm black. I got this identity crisis where I think I'm black, so I immediately relate to black folks more than the rest of these Caucasoid white beasts.
You look like you're an albino black person.
I know. I've gotten that a lot, so I've just accepted it. Right? Black folks have. I found more of a home with black folks and more respect and bonding loyalty and truth than I have with supposedly my own people. So it is what it is.
Your own people.
Oh yeah, the way that it's looked at, because the way I look at it is we're all human first and foremost. But I'm saying on the street, when you go to certain neighborhoods, when you go to the all-white neighborhoods, they call you the N-lover, right? When you go to the all-black neighborhoods, before they know you, they think you're police. So you gotta find me around.
I know that this is me out's pet peeve right here, though. This is the thing.
Yeah, because it ruins people's lives.
No, you ruin your own lives. That's what you're not getting. Take some personal accountability, responsibility, fat boy.
Now, what were you going to say?
Or did you ruin your life putting the cheese in your mouth?
I'm not any fatter than you are, Paul.
Oh, he's absolutely fatter than me. Are you kidding me? He's fat all over his face and his head and his shoulders and chest and everything.
His head is fat.
I don't have
His head is fat.
Hold up your wrist, fat boy. Let's see that we're the same size.
Raging out for like half an hour now.
Yeah,
Can we move past this?
That look like they're tied up with ropes.
Flo, I can't imagine why. I can't imagine why you don't want to work with him.
Paul, fucking wrist that you can't see the bone in. I guarantee.
Paul, have you blown off enough steam yet? Can we move past the?
Listen, the Dow is like the bellows, used but never used up. I got energy for fucking forever.
Bro, take
you know
it.
that.
I don't
Take
know
it down.
how you're able to yell this long.
No, take it down a notch.
You're New York.
So let's not go there.
Come on, let's move around. Let's relax. Come on, let's go. Keep moving.
Do we need to take a? By the way, it's worth pointing out that we lost some people. For those who don't know, I challenged him to street beefs. Actually, he challenged me to street beefs because I challenged Snafu to street beefs. He declined. I'm sorry, Snafu declined. Then later that night, Paul came up and started flipping out again, and he challenged me to street beefs. And I accepted, and then he backed out. And I told him that the offer stands forever. It still does stand. And I was afraid we'd lose Lindsay. Lindsay, I want to go back over your topic as well. Take a look at the. We've hit the threshold.
You got by the way, you got 2 super chats that you missed.
Okay, and we've hit the threshold for the next speakeasy. Short. Should we go ahead and take a break and do that? All right, I'll play this, and then when I come back, I'll do super chats.
Thank you.
It's cool to hate easy right now. This is what's happening. This is what you're seeing happen. It's cool.
I don't know, but I want to say 2 things before.
I'm saying.
You fired up. This fat Caucasoid pig would have been sitting right there as I'd have been willing to die to make black people not be property to these white slave masters. He'd be sitting right there. He'd be sitting right there telling me not to do and be nothing different because you're going to get somebody hurt going outside the formality of what we used to know to be true. So in every fucking body's time in everybody's life, we got to go outside the box and potentially be meant for it. That's the reality of things.
Thank God.
Paul.
The same.
You just don't get that I live like that and always have, that I'm willing to go against the grain, as Slow State said, run into what I'm afraid of if necessary to get what I want and need.
Yeah, I think you were ready to go against the grain
to get what you want.
Hold on,
you always recoil.
Paul. Goodbye, everyone.
Paul. Okay. Bye. Do you want me to explain that statement that I made that I hear you reference a lot?
Because I'm really not interested. You could do whatever you please.
I'm not going to bother. I
would like to hear it, Flo.
What I said about Paul is that he's counterphobic, meaning that when something makes him anxious, he attacks it. Now, I was not
fucking sense.
1,000%. It's still an anxiety response.
It is.
Yeah, I agree. I think that
I'm really not sure what your point is. Are you claiming you don't experience anxiety in life?
No.
I'm saying that. I'm saying that
fucking asshole. Why the fuck is this Down syndrome Hank Hill nonstop fucking angering on every fucking person on the panel?
Stoned.
You motherfucking incel little bitch who probably lives in a fucking basement with your mom. Shut your fucking mouth, bro. What the fuck is wrong?
What did this guy come over from the speakeasy opium den?
The fuck? No,
That was a good one.
Because I'm just trying to listen to Flo, but all I hear is this little fucking bitch whining how everybody fucking
I'm a
hates
little
him.
bitch
How
as he wears a
you guys
bunch of
don't know
jewelry.
This
and
guy's
he's got makeup and
projecting.
shit
Shut the
on.
fuck up,
I'd
bro.
love to get in the room with
He
you
wears his hat.
cowards and see
He's
what you're
got his
really
hat on
about.
backwards.
I'd really love to get it on with you
2 minutes,
cowards
bro,
and
2
see what you're
minutes.
really about.
He's got an earring on.
So
Yeah, you look
I
real
was
cute with all
trying
your
to
mascara
let
and
him blow
jewelry
off
on. You might have to
steam
take
and
it
calm
off in
down,
order
but
to
it's
just
not
get into
happening.
what's going to happen. You don't want to
Hey.
break those fingers of yours when you try
Sound
to hit
like a
some
fucking
with some
incel. I
jewelry
don't know
on,
who
dummy.
you're trying to
That's how
talk
I
to
know
about
you
this.
motherfuckers don't live
Shave
about
that
nothing
fucking
because you
hair
got
off the
long
bottom of your
hair.
face so you
That's
can
how
show
I know
your
you don't
double
live
chin.
nothing because you got long hair and you got rings around each finger. That's
Yes, I
gonna
have
break
long
your
hair.
fingers when you go to hit something. And I'm
Have
gonna
you ever
treat you
hit
right by
somebody
your
with
cute
rings?
little fucking hair, and I'm gonna bring you
Yeah,
down to
I
suck
think
my
it does
dick.
more damage when you hit somebody with a
Look
ring.
real cute with all the jewelry and long hair.
You spend so much money on a fucking mic, but don't show your face half the time because you look like a fucking retard.
Right.
You're a bitch. Just
I'm
admit
right
it.
here,
It's
bud.
okay.
I'm
I
right
know
here,
you're
bud.
online because you have no real
I know,
fucking life.
I
You have
know.
to come on here
My-
and project on
my-
fucking people
my,
on the internet. Because
Yeah,
in
my
reality,
chemical
somebody would just
imbalance
punch you in
romance
your
here is going to
face,
tell us all
racist
about it.
fucking face. Little fucking bitch. Come on, right now.
Right.
One on one. Let's go,
Right.
bitch.
Okay. I'm the bitch. Right. Got it.
Yes. Because you're an
Okay.
angry little fuck. You could have came on
Got
here with
it. We
respect and
got
tried
it.
to
You're tough
say your
online.
opinion.
We
but
got it. You're
instead you
tough
come on here and
online with
I
your
don't like
jewelry
you.
and your
I don't
outfit.
like
It's
you. I'm gonna
cute.
talk
I
shit
got it.
This
about
literally
girl.
what
I'm
he
gonna
just
talk
did.
shit
He
about
came
this.
up on
I'm
the
gonna
panel
talk shit
just
about
to tell the
pussy.
guy he
I'm gonna
didn't
talk
like
shit
him.
about
It's
this
easy
guy.
to talk a bunch of shit online where there's no consequences. We got it.
Oh, bitch, we can have the consequences all day. You're midget,
I
little fat
know.
fucking
You and
hating
Slow
self
State are
wouldn't do
tough.
shit.
You guys are
little
tough.
fucking
You're
bitch.
fighters. You'll show up. You'll get it done. We got it.
Yeah. Okay, is this all you're gonna say? Is yes, yes, yes to
Yeah, because
everything?
I'm not going to fight and argue. You're not going to do anything. We're online. You're huffing and puffing, but you're not about shit. We know that. So let's move on. It's not going anywhere.
You stupid fuck.
It's not
If you
going
think it's annoying
anywhere.
when someone
It's
does it
not
to you, why
going
you come on
anywhere.
the
You ain't
show
going to do
and say,
nothing. It's
I'm
not
big
going
himself. I'm
nowhere.
not a racist. I would stand up for this. I would die.
I get it.
Why
You're
are you
already
doing
shook
it
and
if you
scared
think it's
online.
stupid,
As soon
you
as I
fucking
came in like
retard?
this,
Are
you
you
got
literally
scared.
saying
Look
you
how you
don't
jumped
like what
back.
you do?
You got scared
Are
on the
you hating
computer
that
and
you're seeing
jumped back.
something of your own fucking actions? A
Shut
guy
up, you
coming on here and just
coward. Slow
raging on
State.
somebody for
Come
no
get this.
fucking reason
Come
that you
get
don't
Slow
like
State.
that?
Come get
Really
your
fucking
buddy
annoys
here
you?
from
Wow, you
Speakeasy's
can't
Gay
even
Opium
self-reflect,
Den
bitch.
with
You
the
can't even
face
look in a
tattoos
fucking
and the
mirror without
jewelry and
getting
all the
fucking
emo
self-embraced.
mascara.
You are definitely
Come get
fucking
my
mentally challenged. That's what you gotta come from
come
on,
get
huh?
my
I bet
chemical
you ain't been
imbalance
fucked for
romance
10
out of here
years.
before he
I
gets
bet you
himself
the
caught
only
up.
No, you
energy
can't
is
hit that
from
one
little
twice.
popping
got
the
it,
salad
sir.
in your
That
head.
one
You
only
little
works
fucking
one
bitch.
time,
Jump
Paul.
That's how
back from
you're
the
gonna
screen.
end.
You're so fucking
That's
scared
why
of
your
your own
eyes are so
shadow
squinted
popping all that
together,
shit
and all you see
online.
is the top bridge of your
Give me a break,
motherfucking
dude.
nose.
When you come at somebody so angry, that's the
That was funny.
All right. This poll, Paul won the poll. And I think that that's wrong, you guys. Paul 63%, Tommy 36%. I agree with what Caucasian Sasquatch said. Tommy can spurg into a vacuum for hours. Tommy's a better spazzer. The poll happened. I bet if we were watching Tommy go off, he would have won.
Yeah, like
That's just
Paul
my
is better
opinion.
at rage mode, but Tommy rages way more. He loses.
Has more thought in his process.
Who does, Tommy?
Yeah.
Yeah. Both of them put really good like hatred into it though. Like that's some good loosh right there. Old Joe, man. Since you found the panel verse, we've been fucking your shit up, huh?
Paul made me miss my rage for a second there.
Yeah. Oh, vitriol. Yeah, that's a good word. Vitriol is a good word. Yeah, I'll have to do some clipping up. Wait, is Knight up? Is Knight awake, or is he just like slumped forward? Oh shit!
Oh wow!
It's been about 10 or 15 minutes.
Look at that. But yeah, I think that they both can show their teeth when they rage.
I thought it was funny that when Paul said, like, you don't get anxiety or something like that, you're like,
Yeah.
no.
You don't?
Everybody does.
Yeah. He just got what I meant though is like he didn't understand what Flo was talking about. Flo wasn't saying that it wasn't about him not getting anxiety. He was saying that how he responds is a get them before they get me response.
Yeah. If you sense a threat, there are there's two ways to respond to it, basically, in anxiety, and one
freeze.
Yeah, well, I mean, you can freezing, fleeing, and fighting, and I mean, if prematurely, any of those prematurely, right? Those are it's anxiety response. But if you sense a threat, but you're not actually being threatened, and you attack it, that's an anxiety overcorrection. That's what I was do.
Yeah. What, Andrew? What were you saying, hon?
I disagree with what Flow State mentioned. Oh yeah. Freezing.
He's fighting windmills.
Response when the body will do what the brain is not.
Yeah. I think that he absolutely that was a perfect analysis of him though, Flo. Which one? Just the one that you just were talking about where he it's an anxiety response of that he goes off like that because it's a anxiety, however you worded that, it was perfect. I don't remember exactly how you worded it, but it was perfect.
Yeah, because he's not actually being threatened, but he feels threatened.
Right. They get them before they get me. They get them before they get me.
Because he was being verbally attacked on the panel.
Did you see the beginning?
He was
just
what you played.
I mean, listen, I didn't attack him in any way, shape, or form. In fact, I went through the chat to see what he thought that I had said, and I didn't say anything about him. Nothing. And I know I didn't.
Look at how and where he attacks.
Yeah.
He looks for soft targets.
Yeah.
He waited till you tell me when you tell me came on. He lit up. Like he would go after everybody, but he really prefers to go after Crispy Treat or you tell me.
Yeah. Oh, I find that happens often, when there's a lot of these same kind of people that are argumentative love to go after me.
What makes you a soft target?
I'm a woman for one, and that I'm also I'm pretty easy and pretty, I'm pretty nice.
Confrontational.
Yeah. Flo thinks I'm confrontational.
She is, but it's like that fake niceness, right? But if you look at any conflict, if she's around and a conflict pops off, she puts herself right in the fucking middle of it.
Yeah.
So if he recognizes that and she comes up on the panel while he's being attacked by at least 2 or 3 people, and then he calls her out for that fake kindness, is that really
well, here's
him
what
trying to hit a soft target?
That's his view on it. I don't like when somebody is when there's like one person and there's a whole bunch of people attacking the one person. I hate that. I never want that. I just always feel a need to help that one person, even if I don't agree with them. I try and see what they're trying, and see what their point is, and try and understand their point of view. I do that. And I also try and mediate, but it's impossible to mediate in here. But in the past, I've tried to do that. So
is that what you're trying to do with Paul, trying to play peacemaker?
I was trying to understand what he was saying.
It's not the combat she wants; it's the power,
the resolution. Oh,
the power. Is that what you think?
Yes, that's what I think.
Yeah, I don't think that, but to each his own. I don't think I want the power.
You don't think that being the mediator is an authority position? It's a power.
I just want to be. I never thought about it that way. I mean, maybe you're right. I don't know. I don't think about it.
Have you had a personality test?
No,
like
I
a Myers-Briggs?
No, No.
It might be insightful. It's free. It's fun.
Well, their official one's not free, but there are lots of internet ones that are different degrees of good or bad. Do you have a theory about what type she is?
No, I don't know her at all.
Yeah. Why?
We've only spoken twice, and this is more than we spoke the first time.
Yeah. What do you think, Flo?
Hold on a second. I'm not going to say yet because I'm not very confident in it, and I don't want to.
Would you speak about what your employment has been in the past?
I'm in sales.
Okay, so
Liquor
you're an
sales.
extrovert.
So she's dealing with social and modeling. She's dealing with social environments. I think she's FESE. I think she's Beta Quadra. If you know socionics, I'm going to say ENFJ is my first choice.
Yeah.
I don't know what that means.
If you sell booze for a living, is it like Miami, Los Angeles, Las Vegas?
I sell all over. I do special events for a huge company, for a big manufacturer. I'm all over the place.
At first, I thought I was thinking ESFJ, but I think that was her the way that she speaks. Right, she got a little bit of that southern twang that sort of makes people sound softer than they are.
I've literally tried to. I've taken classes. You're not
It's
supposed to
thick.
have heard that.
I mean, I'm sorry, it's not thick, but
No.
yeah. There's just
you need a refund.
Yeah.
I like your accent, by the way, but you need a refund.
Thank you. I've tried really hard to get rid of that southern accent, but I guess you can still hear it a little bit. So you can hear it a lot if
Old Joe,
when I'm with my friends.
Old Joe, you should know that this is not a thing. You get one or the other. That's an axis.
Yeah, so I dated a beverage salesperson.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of
what?
Similar.
Beverage sales.
Yeah, like
She sell wine and spirits.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And she became a sommelier. Am I pronouncing that correctly? In order to know more about her business.
Wine. Yeah.
Definitely extroverted.
Right.
Definitely feeling. Yeah. So I would say, do you like to organize things? Do you like to make storyboards, like goal boards?
I don't make storyboards, but I am definitely an organizer. Yes. I definitely I've got my clothes are color coordinated, and my everything's got like a label on it in my garage, that kind of thing.
That's bad TE. It's bad TE disguised as good TE, right?
Probably, yeah.
You don't know your
what I'm
desire
talking
to
about.
order things, I would think, is where
What'd you
sorry.
No, Denizen, what did you say? I didn't hear the beginning of that.
I would think it might be her desire to order things, and that kind of fits under like it's like related to what you said, the authority.
So extroverted thinking, right? That's like basically pragmatism, and productivity. And if you're putting labels on everything in the garage, and if you're color coordinating your wardrobe, that is bad pragmatism trying to be good, right? Because you don't save yourself any time or efficiency. There's no benefit to
I do. And when I'm getting dressed and I'm looking for a certain skirt or a certain pair of pants, and I know exactly what section to go to.
Yeah, I'm positive you will use more time organizing than you gain in reduced searching. So that's what I'm saying. And putting labels on everything in the garage, it's going to take you longer to read a label than it is to just look at what the fuck it is.
Yeah. Yeah.
So that's actually inefficiency, or unproductivity, but it feels like productivity to somebody who's not good at pragmatism.
At the very least, I would think you probably associate orderliness with resolution, and so
yeah,
it could
I
be
feel
like
more calm.
Right,
Makes me feel more calm.
That's it. So it's like you're seeking out a conflict resolution when you see it happen, and then you try to order things in order to make them come out correct. You know.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, it just makes me feel
Andrew, you're not sleeping on stream. Only
Wow.
Night gets to. Okay, I don't. There's a difference between falling out and yeah. If you fall out, then you get to do that. But who's the fucking guy from TML who always tries to sleep on streams that I ended up kicking out permanently?
Oh yeah.
Cecil. Cecil
yeah.
motherfucking Drake would come on streams and just get in bed and go to sleep with the camera pointing right at him. I was like, dude, you're not coming here to sleep.
Nah, I'm just having fun right now.
All right. But yeah, I forgot what I was going to say.
You're talking about my organization.
Are you a people pleaser?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, I see a tie between like the people pleasing, the orderliness, wanting to organize things, and conflict resolution.
Well, I mean, what's that have to do with personality type? The orderliness is it's an attempt to fill in inadequacy. Like I've got shelves full of esoteric books, right? I'm an ESTP. I've got low NI.
I would alphabetize them.
Right. That's because you have low TE. You're not pragmatic at all. That's not your strength.
Yeah.
But you recognize that you're trying to fill the deficit, but you're filling it like it is your weakness. Your strength is in people management.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, the people that work for me, I get along with all of them, and I don't have very many problems with any of them. Never have. Very little. Yeah, just minute problems, I would say. And I also am a person, though, that like, if there's an issue, I'll take their place and we'll work.
And then do you ever feel like you're getting taken advantage of and
Yeah.
then just abruptly out of nowhere go
Yeah.
fuck it and drop everything?
Oh, I don't do that, but sometimes I think I'm being taken advantage of sometimes.
You never act on it?
Act on it? How so?
I mean, you never stop helping people?
No, I wish I would stop helping people sometimes, but I never do. Like there's a lot of times I think it in my head. I never say anything though.
And probably if somebody fucks up, there's no end to the amount of apologies you'll accept, is there?
I don't know. No, I don't think I demand apologies or anything like that.
No, but like if somebody apologizes, you're gonna accept it.
Oh yeah, I accept apologies, and I always wish that I would stay mad at people. Some people, I feel like I should stay mad at them, and I don't. I forgive people very easily. Some people that shouldn't even be forgiven.
Regardless of the relationship type?
Yeah, regardless. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I forgive people very easily. And I think sometimes I, because people will remind me, it's like, are you crazy? Is that the same person that did X, Y, and Z? I'm like, yeah, that's the same person, And yeah. So I forgive people very easily. And I don't think and I know that that's something I shouldn't do. I shouldn't forgive as easily as I do.
Sincere compliments are the best reward.
Yeah, probably. I don't know why I do that though. But I feel like giving people a second chance is, you should give people a second chance at things, So I don't know. There's that.
There should be a change in dynamic.
Yeah. Yeah. And I very seldom get super angry at anybody, I don't get super angry where I yell and scream. I'm not a person that screams and yells. It's difficult to get me super fired up. Now, I feel like this panel has caused me to lose my temper a couple of times, which I can't believe that's even happened. But you have some characters on here though that will, that can push buttons that I didn't even know I had,
Crispy.
Yes.
Get mad. If you feel like you're going to get mad. Express it.
Yeah.
It's a healthy thing to express your stress out in public and even in these panels.
Yeah. I'm always I always feel badly about it.
Mad.
Yeah. I always feel really badly about it afterwards, though. Even if I'm in chat and say something shitty later on, I feel bad that I was, that I let myself get away like that. Lose control of myself like that. That's how I feel. I don't know, but yeah, it's probably. I don't know. I just feel embarrassed.
Yeah. Never mind.
Yeah, you don't
Guilt
feel.
is, I mean, no, I don't. But it's not useful.
Yeah. Yeah, that's maybe just how I. Yeah, I guess I just feel really guilty. I feel badly that I let myself get that way, and I'm embarrassed that I let myself get that way. Or I'm embarrassed, like even if I was like being a mean girl in chat and like, and I don't want to gang up on anybody ever, and I feel bad if I do that. So I don't know. Even if they deserve it, I still don't want to be that person. I think everybody has value, and I shouldn't.
I disagree.
No, you don't think everyone has value?
I think that there are some people who objectively the cons outweigh the positives, and that the world would be better off without them.
Oh, yikes. Wow. God, Flo, you shouldn't say that.
It's true.
Dick Cheney.
I kind of agree with what Flo State is saying.
We all know somebody like this.
People can be insufferable.
Yeah.
There are some reasons in madness.
I'm not even speaking like at madness at all. I'm just saying objectively from a cool point of view, right? Like some people are more problem than they are benefit.
Oh gosh. I mean, I've
Who's
got those
more
kinds
of a
of
benefit
people.
than a problem?
Huh?
Yeah.
Lots
Who's
of people.
more
Most people, I'd say.
Most people are more of a.
No, most people are more benefit than they are problems
Yeah,
in their lives.
yeah,
right?
yeah,
But
right.
there's a decent amount of people who are more problem than they're worth.
Yeah. I mean,
the Darwin Awards.
you remind me of somebody when you say that. It's I absolutely, I guess, but I just think that I don't know. Like I just think that there's always redemption.
Sure. I mean, it's not a static position. People can change their behavior if they choose to. I mean,
Yeah.
Behavior is flexible, but
I mean, I dated a sociopath, a diagnosed sociopath, and thought that I could, if I loved him enough, that he would be fine.
And why did you guys split up?
Because he's a sociopath.
I mean,
yeah, just
they're
because,
normally
yeah.
reason or rational,
Yeah, but I did think for a long time that like my love would, if I gave him unconditional love and just like I was just ride or die,
Could it be argued that by marrying a fixer-upper, you were displaying your narcissism?
Probably. Sure. But yeah, I mean, I was ride or die, but you know, I thought at one point I might just die. So, you know, there's it's a little frightening, you know, a little frightening. But I did think though that like he hadn't had anybody that loved him as much as I could, you know.
Yeah,
So,
they basically all antisocial behaviors sort of start powering down in your late 20s, early 30s, and then pretty much dwindle. There's not a lot of old men who are still overtly hostile.
oh, you've got a lot of them on this panel.
Well,
I mean,
this is a refuge. This is a sanctuary for disagreeable people.
yeah, it really is, man. It is. It's unlike any other panel or any other chat out here. It really is, and I've been around YouTube a long, long time, and it's and it is for people that are not exactly happy. Have a lot of anger, you know, and I never know what I'm going to get. I find it funny. Listen, like, for instance, like, I find it really funny that sometimes I will just get it from somebody on your panel that thinks I'm a feminist, and I get it. They will just blatantly be hostile to me because they think I'm a feminist, which I'm not a feminist.
Yeah, YouTube is well, I'm sure the internet as a whole is kind of littered with an overrepresentation of men who don't get laid enough.
Oh, I agree. And I also, when what Lindsay was saying earlier, that is absolutely, she is so right about that. No, every
wish that
chat
she
we
was
go into.
still here. I wanted to go back on that
She's
topic.
wonderful with what she says.
Yeah, every chat that we go or that we enter, there seems to be a hatred of women.
It's everywhere.
It's everywhere. And it's, you know, I think that red pill shit is gotten out of control, you know, and now you're talking to a person that's traditional, very, I'm very comfortable in my gender roles, very traditional, person, you know, so for me to say that, I mean,
it's wild to me. Like, people are obviously dealing with, like, it's like blackface for the opposite gender. The women's spheres or what the fuck ever do it about men too, but you know, I don't deal with that.
They deal with it, I think, because I mean it's so blatant and so
counterproductive, right? Like,
yeah,
you're never. I don't think that these people actually want to resolve their issues. I think that they want to, bask in the hatred and animosity, which you know, I did for years, not at women, but just at, in general.
Well, and I mean, you know, we talked about this before too, where, you know, sometimes when women will bitch and complain and moan about something to our spouse or boyfriend or whatever, we're not really wanting you to solve our problems. We just want to be heard. I also think that these men have other problems besides women, but they want to, I think that they would like to have a girlfriend.
Absolutely. And
since they don't, it's obviously, it's nothing that they've done. It's nothing that they have done or the way that they are acting. And it's these women out here that are, you know, man haters, and they're, you know, horrible, and they've gotten on this train, this runaway train, and they've gotten so just swallowed up by it, about this red pill shit, and they've gotten so much support surrounding them with other people feeling the exact same way, that they've screwed themselves. I mean, no female wants to be around somebody that that speaks like that. It's embarrassing. When I mean, nobody wants to bring a guy around that talks like a caveman around their friends. I mean, if I brought somebody like that out in front of my friends, they would give me a 5150 and put me in a psych ward. Like, they'd be like, what the hell? What are you doing with this,
Yeah.
this
I mean,
idiot?
just the fact that like all the guys who sit around and bitch about those girls choose fucking assholes instead of good guys like us, blah blah blah. I mean, just the fact that you're sitting there engaging in this nonsense it proves that that's not the case.
Yeah, it really is not. I mean, I think most of the girls that I know they love men and want and trust me, like, women that serve men that want to cook for them and clean for them and and be good to them. It's not because they are told and it's not because it's demanded of them. It's because they want to. And
well, I think most women love the idea of a man and not what men actually are. And a majority of Americans are feminists, especially women. And
I don't think the majority is.
It's countercultural. The so-called red pill or manosphere or whatever it is countercultural to the misandry and the gynocentric society.
Well,
it's exactly the same sentiment.
Mm-hmm.
It's the same in every way.
Because people
red pill acts like it's fighting and black pill act like they're fighting feminism by behaving like feminists, just like feminists act like they're fighting the patriarchy by becoming misogynists. It's
that makes no sense.
Yeah, what were you saying, Andrew? You need to speak up towards the microphone a little bit, honey. You can't hear me.
Makes no sense.
Okay.
I'm hearing about red pill and people trying to do this when they're still doing what they say they're not trying to.
Yeah.
Can't these woke bastards stop acting so stupid sometimes?
Yeah.
Oh man, it perplexes me when I see people acting that way in public. And I'm living in California. I see this stuff happening only now and again.
Yeah.
It's still too much.
But they're not responding to real girls. They're not responding to real women. They're responding to the loud cultural minority. Huh?
Yeah, they are. You're right. It's not. They aren't responding to real women. That's just what they're hearing on YouTube.
Something else though about it that's not necessarily gender specific is that hatred, hostility, and righteous indignation will pull together and mobilize people faster than any other sentiment.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, for
and that's
sure.
that's why drama pays better as a channel than anything else, because people are mobilized at something.
Oh yeah,
Fear
you gotta, and
is the greatest human motivator.
And if you listen, I think that's why true crime. There's a lot. That's why that is so popular. When if you have a enemy that everybody is able to hate publicly, and everybody's able to criticize openly and publicly and put their lives on display because they've done some horrible thing, that's something that everybody can get behind,
All right, so Blue Jay, about all the cluster B disorders, and that's narcissism, antisocial personality disorder, which is sort of like psychopathy, but psychopathy is not, it's a subclinical cluster of traits, so it's not actually a disorder. There's no delusion there. It's just problematic behavior. What is it? Narcissism, antisocial, histrionic, and borderline. Those are the cluster B disorders. None of them are curable, right? Like, as in, there's not a medicine nor a treatment
or no treatment. Yeah.
Right. That they can, if somebody's got an infection, you give them penicillin, they will be cured. You can't give
People
narcissists
empathy. You can't
right.
give or make people learn
Right.
empathy.
But
if they have it or they don't.
Narcissists will acknowledge if they find themselves in really like it keeps fucking up their lives, they will get treatment or attempt to address it. From what I've heard, psychopaths are the ones that don't.
There's no treatment or nothing for
Well,
them.
I mean, there's not any treatment, not any external treatment anybody can get. You can't impose a cure on it. People do change, and all those things mellow out with age. All of them, and they say that they're all permanent. I don't believe that, actually. I think that I just don't think that there's any external cure. I think it's sort of almost spiritual, for lack of a better word.
Yeah, I was just in a chat, a true crime chat where it's a husband and wife duo, and the husband is a psychologist and the wife is a reporter, and now they're both YouTubers. And so she and then he'll come on periodically, and he was just talking about how he has been running a men's group, of offenders, an offender group for years, for like 15 years or something. And he said, there at the very beginning, there were a bunch of men there was a bunch of his people that had no hope, he didn't think had any way where they would ever feel any kind of remorse or anything. And he said, now he's started to see some breakthroughs, just small, but he's seen that some of them have started to have a little bit of empathy, so in his eyes, he thinks that, there's some hope for people like that. And they're not always like people that are psychopaths don't always act upon it either. Just
It's
because
not
somebody's
always a bad thing. A lot of those
it's not always bad.
right circumstances are quite beneficial.
We saw that documentary, Flo. You and I both saw it on the
Which one?
doctor. On the doctor that was
a
psychopath. Yeah.
Right. To this. Oops, this is not the one I wanted to. Your ex had the same therapist. Yeah, obviously not all of them. Most cluster B. Also, like you either have to be really fucking up your life or you have to be court ordered, which is how basically any of them get into therapy.
Mm-hmm.
But narcissists, it was Sam Parkman, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyways, borderline, histrionic, and then narcissists, and last psychopaths or antisocial, in that order, are likely to get treatment. So narcissists certainly are not eager to deal with that, but.
And antisocial is not something that is different than what it sounds like. I always thought that antisocial, when you read the definition of what antisocial is, it's different than what you.
Yeah, it's not reclusive. It is.
Yeah.
It's just not associative with other people. Some people like to be celibate on their own, and
I can't hear you.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, some people like to be celibate on their own and prioritize in their own way without any extra help, any outside influences.
That's true.
Antisocial is antisocial. People will walk away from situations because it's nothing that they're interested in.
Right.
Okay, this is correct. Sociopathic and psychopathic, which are the same thing, by the way.
Mhm.
are not
They're
the
trying to
same
get
thing
it.
as
Yeah, they're
narcissism.
trying to get away from those words, I believe. But go
So
ahead.
sociopathic, psychopathic is a subclinical cluster of traits. Sociopathic is a pop culture term. Antisocial is
Yeah, read the definition of that.
yeah. I mean, but it and this is an oversimplification.
Introverted.
So I studied the cluster B disorders quite a fucking bit because I was court ordered to take a complete psych evaluation because the drug and alcohol evaluator lady came to my sentencing and she told the judge that I was a psychopath. So I've dug into this quite a bit, and
Yeah, you geeked out on it.
Who told the judge you were a psychopath?
when you get arrested on drug or alcohol charges, if they will have somebody come to the jail and do like a drug and alcohol assessment to figure out how bad your substance abuse disorder is. Basically, the woman who did mine came to my sentencing and told the judge that I was a psychopath. So
After one interview?
Yes.
Wow, bro.
And by the way, like, I bet you she was, listen, they just were trying to hire me to do that same particular job, basically. So you don't even have to have any qualifications if it's the same kind of thing that they were going to hire me for. So, you know, where you, or you're evaluating people to see if they need to be on a certain medication to control their drug problem. So, no, I don't have any qualifications for that. For God's sakes, I've been selling booze forever.
So nobody's entirely incapable of empathy. There's two kinds of empathy, hot and cold. Basically, do you understand other people's emotions and do you feel other people's emotions?
Can you put yourself in someone else's shoes?
Think about the traits of psychopathy. Superficial charm. You have to have empathetic, at least understanding to be charming.
Yeah, superficial charm is that's a standard. Yes, they all have that. So not necessarily, Andrew. You just said like what did you just say? You said something about
antisocial behaviors, antisocial cues.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, is that it's very different than what it sounds like.
Don't understand. Either you do understand and you're poor at communicating it, or you don't understand. And that's why you're
entirely understanding of what antisocial cues are from people that were antisocial. I grew up in a family helping out most of the time.
It's kind of a criminal behaviorism buzzword for people who break the law.
I thought antisocial, I mean, in the aspect.
That's what it is.
When I was a teenager.
It's anti-society is what they mean by antisocial. So you lie, cheat, steal, manipulate, which is what society in America is built on. So you got to love the irony.
And it doesn't mean that you're just not a sociable guy.
Right.
Or that you're, a hermit and you just don't like to go out and socialize.
Right.
It's somebody that disregards the law.
Right or wrong, telling lies to take advantage of others, not being sensitive to or respectful of others, using charm or wit to manipulate others, having a sense of superiority, and being extremely opinionated, having problems with the law, being hostile, aggressive, violent, or threatening others, feeling no guilt about harming others, doing dangerous things, being irresponsible,
being reckless with others.
Yeah, so if you drop, it gets more and more extreme on that list as it goes on. If you drop off the last four, it just sounds like having a job in the United States.
Right. It does. But everybody, for instance, like everybody has narcissism. We all have narcissism in us. Every one of us do. We all have narcissistic traits to some extent. We all have narcissistic traits. So that's a word that's overly used. But we all have it.
There's a difference between narcissistic and narcissistic personality disorder.
Yes.
The personality disorder is
big time.
Okay. It is generic. Where's the the list.
But being narcissistic is different than just having a bit of narcissism. We all have narcissism. We all can be, self-involved. That's why I always say that, like, when you're really into your own problems and you have a lot of issues, that you go and do some sort of volunteer work, you oftentimes, feel better. And I feel like it helps with depression. It helps with a lot of things. You can get so involved in yourself and your own thoughts and your own depression. I feel like when you go and serve others in some capacity, I feel like it helps you. You don't have to agree.
Oh, I wasn't even paying attention.
Oh, that's okay.
I'm looking for the list of traits.
Traits. You're looking up traits of
there's a diagnostic list. Yeah, the hair checklist. Hair checklist. That's what it's called.
Oh, there you go.
Yep.
My hair is bouncy and a little wild.
So this is a little bit dated, but this is the original diagnostic tool, right? And so the psychiatrist is supposed to assess the person on this across these scales. Hold on.
Well, I'm getting tired. Take care. I hope to catch y'all again.
Yes, Andrew, it was always good to see you. I wanted to know how your driving lessons were coming.
Oh, it's been a week since I happened.
Oh, yeah?
I'm really to get back on.
Yeah. But they're coming along, though?
They're all right.
Yeah. Well, good.
This is a correct statement that narcissism is developed.
Fix the
Narcissism is basically a failure to advance past your toddler years in a lot of ways. When children's psyche develop, right? When little babies don't know they're different from their mom. And then as you get older, you start to recognize that more and more and more. And narcissism is basically like a stunting of that development where you don't consciously acknowledge other people's individual, that there's something outside of yourself in a way. Tim Bob, good question. Is faking a psychopathy test a sociopathic move?
A lot of them can because they read other people.
I mean, I think
I have noticed some people that are sociopathic and they can pass tests of psychiatric evaluations.
Very true. I think Flo would be one of those people.
That what I was reading the chat.
That you could be one of those people that could pass a psychiatric test because you could just tell them what they wanted to hear and be smart enough to pass one of those kinds of tests. Right?
Oh, before I
I have a friend who I have take all my
the
tests.
computer I got.
Oh, really?
So here's the thing. All relationships are transactional on a level. If you choose to look at it from that level.
If you want to be objective about it.
Right. So there's nobody, to acknowledge that fact or to act like, oh no, none of my relationships. That's not empathy. That's failure to integrate the shadow. That means you're splitting your own psyche and you're denying the reality because you reject part of yourself. I don't remember where I was going to land that. Take it away.
There was a point, though, for me where I realized the cost for another person. And ultimately, I still, don't care. I still care about me more. But I don't need to exploit or abuse another person in order to get what I want, and I'm not sure that ceiling exists for the people we're talking about. They would take it to the extreme regardless of the pain or suffering it inflicted.
Yeah, this is an ex-wife, I suppose. But yeah, I mean that sometimes you can get caught up in when you're in a relationship and you get caught up in the hurting the other person or winning at all costs.
I did just like when you realize a relationship is not compatible and that the two people aren't benefiting out of it, but you're still kind of okay with it.
Right.
That's more what I'm talking about. Something less malicious.
Yeah. Okay.
But I think that ceiling doesn't exist for everyone,
Hang on a second. Andrew, what were you saying, hun?
What she's saying, I think it corroborates with number 3 and number 8. Others is means to get what you want, no matter how it affects them.
At what cost? At any cost, yeah.
There's also a difference between impulsively acting in any of these ways and compulsively acting in these ways. Like, it's easy to be callous and unempathetic in the moment. It's very easy, especially as a defense mechanism.
Yeah, absolutely.
You might even tell a lie where you might normally not, or be somewhat deceptive, which is not necessarily lying at all.
I think too, what people often miss is that anger comes from being hurt. And I think that
that's not always true.
Well, I believe
you can
it's
be frustrated.
You can be frustrated, yes, but also, what is frustration, though?
I mean, okay, in a way, yeah.
Frustration.
But I mean, okay, so it's in the sense, like when I guess I just automatically assumed you meant like hurt by the other person because they hurt your feelings because you care. Like that's not necessarily it.
Right. But but if you're thinking about it, like if you're thinking about it in that sense, for instance, like with another person, I often think that if you will allow that other person to know that what they're saying or doing hurts you versus just getting angry with them. And
this is where you and I absolutely differ.
Yeah, I know.
And I'm right, though. You know that I'm right.
I don't know that you're right. So, of course,
you were married to a psychopath. You know that I'm right.
So anyway, like I mean, I'm thinking that it was, no, I only dated a psychopath. I wasn't married to him. So, but anyway, what I'm thinking is that when you're hurt, and if you allow that other person to know that what you have said, what they have done or said hurts you, rather than getting angry with them, I think you can get so much further when you allow somebody to know that what they've done hurts you rather than makes you angry. And Flo does not agree with that.
Say the last part again.
Flo does not agree with that.
With you have to do what in order?
Just say if you let that person know that you are hurt, what they've done has hurt you, rather than you respond with an angry response. If you tell them how badly that hurt, I think you can get further with that
I think
person.
you're just being a sensitive girl.
It depends. You know, like there's going to be people, first of all, who get off on hurting. So
Yeah, I would not. I mean, that would.
Wait a second, hold on. Why are there people standing around getting off on it? This is such a strange.
On hurting people?
Oh, on hurting. Okay, I thought you said hurt.
No, I
Yeah,
mean,
so
I would.
there's psychopaths enjoy hurting people.
Yeah.
So there's that, and then there's trauma on the other end of that.
Really true.
There's trauma on the other end of that equation, which is like a lot of gaslighting goes on.
But
so
here-
if you're being accused of hurting someone simply
Your
by
mic is quieter than everyone else's, Sasquatch.
Okay, check this out.
simply by trying to express yourself, you know, even if you're doing it in a way that you may not be aware is inappropriate,
Right.
and then someone accuses you of hurting that you're hurting them with your words, you can have a defense response to that as well, you know.
Yeah, but I think when you're responding, go ahead.
You are all assuming that psychology is based off of something resembling a solid science in the first place. Psychology is at best soft science. I mean,
I'm just going by experience.
Yeah, I'm just talking about my experiences.
Yeah, me too.
So we're talking about
I think
feeling?
that when they categorize this shit, they're proving they don't know what the fuck they're talking about. And any real clinician will not diagnose somebody from a fucking survey or over the internet or from a chat. You know?
Right. But they do, you know. But I do think that's
Sasquatch isn't wrong. It is a soft science, but the paradigm is a hard reality.
All right, so here's the way I look at that whole situation, though. Psychology functions on a long-range statistical basis. You have to do lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of interviews in order to pick up a pattern that is repeatable, but it is very rarely predictable.
Right, well, that would make it a soft science or a pseudoscience, like you're saying.
I would lean more towards the pseudoscience. I'm not sure Freud was onto anything.
I think Freud's a moron.
Disillusioned.
Oh yeah, Freud.
Disillusioned with the concept of therapy, of psychotherapy through analytical speaking. I understand the necessity of exposing one's foibles in order to grow beyond them, but I do not agree that sitting and talking to a moron who's done nothing but read freaking books all day and talk to other morons like me is going to help in any way possible, any more than the mere discussion of it in the first place.
Well, sometimes it helps to have a mediator, though, right? Like
Sometimes.
It helps to have
a mediator in a divorce or something. Like it didn't help us.
Well, no, I don't mean it that way. I just mean if you're in therapy.
The same mind.
I have almost no optimism for therapy at all.
I think sometimes just to have somebody to get it out, and somebody to tell you.
That's not them. That's not them. That's you.
Mm-hmm.
You to get it out. If you sit and do the same thing to a tree, it will have just as much therapeutic effect. That's why people fish and hunt.
Have you ever been to therapy, Sasquatch?
Yes, ma'am. I have. I have been to therapy. And I had a very similar conversation with him that this was one of the best grifts I've ever seen in my life. You have judges make people come to you once a month and pay you to sit there and tell you bad things that they did.
Oh, so you actually didn't go to therapy on your own, though. You just went because it was court ordered?
It was not court ordered. I was asked to do it by the judge. And I said, I would be willing to do that. And he's like, am I going to have to follow you up? And I'm like, that's up to you, man. You can do it. You do you. If you ask me to do this and tell me I won't go to jail if I do this, then I will voluntarily absolutely go do this.
Yeah, right.
Stay out of prison.
Right. I get you. So you gave the judge the
court ordered,
boo?
not legally. It was going to be court ordered had I not basically volunteered. Just like
not everyone has the capacity for introspection that you have, though. And some people also are trained at the Socratic method in a way that can be helpful.
Yeah.
Okay, I will give you that individual therapists are extremely therapeutic. These are skilled people in sociology and in the actual interaction of real people with their lives.
I think that he was saying individual patients are especially inept at doing what we do, basically. Naturally.
Right. You could talk to a tree, literally. I think Squatch and Flo, I don't know you as well, but I think you could too.
That's
Andrew, definitely. Crispy, I don't know. We just met. But some people can't.
Crispy was into a tree
And
right
then-
before we came in here, so.
And then there's the rare trained professional who actually has intelligence, and with that intelligence comes humility because he knows how
And
much
you
he doesn't
admit-
know.
you
And
admit
that
this-
person can be a helpful guide to bring
Sure.
things to the surface that you've been spending a lifetime repressing.
Right.
Sure.
Right.
But
What
I'm
did
getting
you
at
say,
is,
Sasquatch?
are you-
You said what about me? I didn't hear you.
that you were talking to a tree immediately before the stream and that it didn't help you much at all.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. My whole point
in the
is
arbor and the agriculture as well.
all of the therapeutic benefit
Andrew.
creates from doing the discussion with your therapist, that whole self-realization or whatever, depending on what type of fruit you're talking to, is internal. This is something you do. These are your doings, not this other guy's. And that all of his degrees, all of his experience, and all of everything in the academic meter of what makes him a psychologist might be less valuable than his actual experience in real life.
Yeah. Yeah.
For instance, if you need advice on marriages, don't go to a priest, go to a bar, talk to a bartender.
Well,
I don't think that there's anybody who can't have an inner monologue, right? I don't think that's what it means.
There are
I think
some.
it means they don't like. I don't. My thoughts are not verbal. Usually, I don't know how to explain them. It's almost like sensory mathematical.
I would say you are on the unexpressive side of the scale. That even when you're having intense thoughts, it's not. You're more quiet. You're more quiet and less physically reactive.
That same language, and you're calling my man an NPC. I'll have you know I'm ironing his brain.
No,
wrinkles.
because inside his head, he's having a lot of creativity is going on, but it's not. You can't see it or hear it.
I'm going to give him that fluoride stare.
Not the fluoride stare.
Yeah, I'm just
Not the
zoning
fluoride
out,
stare.
but I'm making y'all think that I'm thinking.
Yeah.
So some people are the exact
Don't
opposite.
look into his eyes.
If their mouth's not running, there's nothing going on upstairs.
Right.
Well,
You almost
I-
got to envy those people too, right? Because they can they meditate as a way of life.
Yes.
I'm a buddy of mine. This man can do the most mindless work you've ever seen. He can do it endlessly and without complaint. He will do it repetitively and correctly and never say a word provided that check clears on Friday. But the man is a very boring individual to talk to, and yet he seems relatively happy with himself. He's like, man, I don't take on no responsibility. Everybody thinks I'm dumb. I'm like, you are.
The only
My
difference
father-
between me and that man is I want to kill myself every hour I'm doing that video task.
Every single part. This can
And
go
some
through-
people think I'm interesting to talk to. So there's the trade-off.
I'm
think you are
disruptive in
interesting to
boring
talk to.
environments. I can't. I will start to be a problem.
Yeah.
So I've lost more
I know
jobs.
people like you, Flo. You're bored.
One.
And that
If
was
you're
one of
not
the that was one of the
stimulated-
that was one of the criteria that old Joe used to speculate at my IQ is my proneness to boredom and
Yes.
my intolerance of it. Which,
Yes. Yeah, you're bored because and if you're not intellectually stimulated, you will like fuck off and be mess up somehow, either to get yourself fired or to just quit.
Antisocial
not
behavior.
just to show up, not show up.
I will leave at lunch and go get another job
Uh-huh.
and call you and be like, "Hey, bud, I just picked up $2 an hour. I'm building chairs now. You got two choices."
Bored of old Joe indicates a high IQ. Sorry.
Old Joe knows what he's talking about. But yeah, and I believe that totally, that you get bored very easily, Flo.
Have you tried painting?
I don't know who that's to. I'm a terrible painter.
I love to paint, but I'm not good at it either. But I love to do it.
Having all these different jobs, of having just walked away and went and got another job, I have an amazing list of just passable skills.
And I'd rather not, like, I don't even want to do the paperwork. So, like, I just have stayed at my job forever. I don't even want to, like, restart all the paperwork to even.
Hey, that. Make them do it. I make them do it. I will go in there, sit down, prop my feet up, and make $27 an hour while they fill that shit out. No problem. That's a them problem.
Yeah.
I really just don't like working for other people at all. Like, I'm just not a good employee.
Oh, you don't say.
Yeah, no shit. But, like, I realized on my last job that, like, even though I was getting paid hourly, like, at no point ever in my entire life have I considered time I'm on the clock not my time. Like, it truly never occurred to me that I have sold this time to somebody else.
Yeah.
It took me 35 years to learn that. I wish I was born like you.
I know.
Got you into
What do you mean born like me? I was 30. Yeah, I was 34 when I realized it.
I never considered it their time in the first place.
Realized that you never thought it wasn't your time. I'm saying I bought into that corporate slave mentality, employee crap until I was like 30.
What, Andrew? What were you saying?
Oh, before I leave, could I please show y'all my new computer, the one I just got? This one.
I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it.
It's not a very interesting thing for other people.
I'm happy that you're happy with it. I don't want to see it.
Well, Andrew, I'm glad you got a new computer.
And I'm glad your sound is improved. That is amazing.
I think that whenever you become an employee, you're basically sold in their time to get paid.
Yeah, that's what Flo was saying. Is that
I don't buy that. He
thinks it's his time. No,
I'm
regardless.
allowing them to pay me for helping them. I'm going to help them for a while. They can pay me what I'm worth, or I will go do something else.
And it's my time.
My father used to work. He would. I always envied that he was able to.
I guess Sasquatch was done talking.
I'm sorry.
No, I say Chris sometimes interrupts and then tries to figure out something to justify the interruption.
I'm sorry. What was it, Sasquatch?
I will allow them to pay me for helping them. I will help them as much as I can for the time that I'm paid for. But if they don't pay me what I'm worth when I'm helping them, like, okay, if I build a window that's $500, I'm not expecting $500 for that window because I work in a window factory. What, 10 cents maybe? I build thousands of them. However, if I fix your heating system, fix your vending machine, fix your fax machine, rewire all of the I'm not getting paid minimum wage anymore, folks. You are going to have to start shoveling out some maintenance man type fees.
So how do you do that then? How do you
you prove you can do the job itself, and then you sit down one day and go, okay, look, I'm doing these things that you should be paying an entire position for, and you're not paying me for that position. Now, I can maintain the same position I'm in, and I will stop doing these things. You will then try to tell me that I'm not doing my job, and I will give you the great big bird flock and go get a different job where I'm making more money than I am here now.
So have you left a lot of jobs?
Yeah, God, yes. I have an amazing list of skills.
He knows what he's worth, and I
It's not your time. This time here is not your time. This time here is not Flo's time. This is my time. I'm using it with y'all because I love the snack pack chuckers of America.
Right. Yeah, I'm a people watcher as well. I enjoy other people.
Give them business.
Mm.
That's how work.
Andrew, your
I
sound
don't know
is so
why
bad.
sometimes we can't hear you at all, and sometimes we
I'm
can't
sorry,
hear anything but
I
you.
tend to speak in low volume anyway.
Yeah, it's sometimes you're like away from the microphone, and then sometimes you're really loud. But yeah, that's why we can't hear you, honey.
Glenn's got a bit of feedback going on.
We barely. You just are real low.
Barely. Okay. So I need it this close to be able to hear. Okay.
Yeah, that's better.
I mean, you speak fine most of the time. I don't know.
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
I get embarrassed when I'm not talking very loud. But I don't like talking very loud because I can tend to raise my voice even more.
Mm-hmm. No, don't get embarrassed. I just wanted to hear what you had to say.
Oh, things to do, places to
You
go.
know, Glenn has some
Getting
pretty serious
hired
feedback
to
happening.
do what we're supposed to and getting paid for our time. I do believe in that as Atwell work states too.
Yeah, for sure.
People should get paid what they know would be a reasonable price for their work.
You get paid what you can negotiate, right?
What you can negotiate.
You have to understand. You have to understand the leverage point. You have to understand the game you're playing. So if you understand the operation and the value that you add, and how easily or difficult it would be to replace your function, then you. But know that like there's a big incentive. A boss is if you got like a quarterly review or some shit, they're always going to tell you. You're never going to get like a glowing review if you've got a boss that's got half a brain.
Right. I always said that a supervisor's job was 50% asshole and 50% ally. Their job is to tell you no every time it costs something, and to tell you yes every time they want you that you're needed to do something.
Exactly.
Why do you say that, Flo? That they don't not giving a glowing report or what? Well, or whatever
Because
you just
you
said.
want the employee to feel like they don't deserve a raise. They do need to keep working harder.
Yeah, because I get good reviews.
If they think to say that, and I'm the one who's doing the work, I have a right to ask them, okay, where did I do wrong? How can I better myself?
No. You can do that. I will tell you how to do that, but I will make up some random BS that actually happened and make it appear as if it looks like you caused some problem.
Exactly. You did this thing this one time and da 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 da. Right.
Yeah.
You can price yourself out of a job too.
Yes, you can.
It's not because it's not a punishment. It's a performance review. You didn't violate a policy. You didn't follow procedure, right? Like you find some place where the person went outside of procedure, and then criticize them on that grounds. They may have done it for a perfect reason in the world, but we're at a performance review right now. We're probably a month away, at least, from that incident. And in hindsight, if you focus on that aspect of it, it's manipulation. You just got to play the game.
It's manipulation. It's system manipulation, and that's what a middle manager is supposed to do: is manipulate the system and profit for the company. If you're in middle management and you're not profiting the company, you're just dead weight. And the only way middle management really has to profit the company is shortchange the people below him and long run the people on top. It's just like an old carny con. It's just different.
Right.
And Crispy, you said you always get glowing performance reviews.
Pretty much. I always get good ones.
And that is in lieu of
they're trying to butter you up at your review so that you don't have to get a raise then, because you are rewarded by compliments and praise more than most people.
I bet they bring
if they take you to lunch. I did this with a lot of chicks when I worked at the bank. I would take them out to lunch. I'd tell them how great they were, and you're getting a tiny little raise, and they walk out of there feeling happy. Where did Glenn go? Come back, Glenn.
He was having sound issues. He's one of those people who refuse to wear headsets at all, as far as I can tell.
Like me?
Yeah, and in your case, you don't turn your volume so loud that it feeds back into the microphone.
Yeah.
Turn your microphone sensitivity up high enough to trip out from it. And that seems to be a fine balance that a lot of people have a problem with. You know, they hear it for a little while and they turn it up and they turn it up and they turn it up. And then people are like, we can't hear you. And so they turn their mic up thinking that, oh, well, that'll fix it. But the echo cancellation in StreamYard is refried trash. It's made of fucking potatoes. It's horrible. It's hash brown.
I didn't know they made it. Or that, well, it's the StreamYard one.
It's not just StreamYard. Echo cancellation in general isn't great. If you're using echo cancellation, you're screwing the pooch right out the gate. If you're on a cell phone and you're not using earbuds, you are not doing a service to any panel you are on. We all hate you equally.
Okay.
Right? Now, depending on how it's set up and what you're...
Sounds so echoish.
No, it's not you. It's people's insistence on not using earbuds and thinking they're fine. Oh, it's fine. Nobody complains about it. No one complains about it because it always happens when you're on, and they're tired of complaining about it. There's no amount of fiddling with the settings that will fix it. The one thing you can do that will fix it is turn down your sound source low enough that it does not catch in the mic. Then turn your noise gate up on your mic high enough that it doesn't trip when your sound does come across the mic. And that ends 90% of the work the echo cancellation has to do. Once you've taken out that much of it, the echo cancellation works just fine, like flow states.
Okay. Well, good to know.
Look within does the jobs nobody else wants to do. That's a good thing. The best leverage point I found is to get a certification if you can, like a license or a certification that the company needs. When I worked in concrete, I had my ASI QC Tech and my API QC Tech, American Concrete Institute and American Precast Association. I had both of those QC technician certifications, and I was the only one in the company that had either of those.
Love you, Glenn. I wasn't being a bitch. I was just complaining about general people.
Hey, Glenn, how are you?
But I mean, that's why I could tell the owner of the company when he asked me why I was 15 minutes late every day to stop asking me why I was 15 fucking minutes late every day, because it wasn't going to change. Because he needed me to keep the company's certification.
Yeah.
Mic check, Glenn Lawrence. Mic check. And it's trash.
I can't hear him loud or clear.
Nope.
You can or no?
Yeah, no, you're not sounding great, honey.
Yeah. Oh, and Hoover's. I haven't worked at a bank in years.
Scrambled eggs that sounded clearer.
Yeah.
Yeah or no?
Yeah, like a double cheeseburger with tomatoes and extra mustard, extra ketchup, extra onions.
So no,
And,
Charlie Brown's teacher.
let me get a shamrock shake and a large fry with extra salt.
Yeah, it sounds pretty bad,
I got
Glenn.
nothing, dude. I got nothing.
That'll
I'm
be
sorry.
card.
Yeah, I've been paying cash.
Just put it on my Cash App.
Hoover's, corgis, and coin. So you like a coin shop? I got a lot of silver coins.
I do too, Flo.
Same here. Take care, and I will catch you again later.
Okay.
Thanks for
Andrew,
coming up. Be
good
good.
to see you.
Can turtles give consent?
You know, Dennison, you are my favorite flavor of fruit salad.
I don't know if they can, but I've never asked them.
Why? No.
I mean, the right question is, can they say no?
Not in the state of Georgia. Animals cannot grant consent. Any act with an animal is barbaric, according to the state of Georgia.
Just saying, the game warden might want to look into Andrew in his situation. Some of that shit seemed inappropriate, Drew. I'm not gonna lie.
Any game players out there might be familiar with the lusty Argonian maid.
Oh shit. Prick a turtle, does it not bleed?
Not long.
Are you just going to prick it on its head?
It depends.
Empathy.
Or his feet?
Yeah, no, I love the delicious chaos. I have to admit, I got out of bed for this.
You know what? This is getting pinned.
Might need a t-shirt for that. That should be a t-shirt, dude. Get on that.
That should be a t-shirt. I need to update my merch. Who was it Crispy? Somebody was saying that they want a drama slut shirt. I was like, fuck, I think I only have phone cases.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you should have I've thought about some things for your merch. That would be great.
Do you need my password and login?
Yeah, I can do that.
To the Teespring?
I'm talking about ideas for your merch. If you're wanting to update it.
You weren't trying to design them.
Yeah, I am trying to design
them.
them.
Okay. I'll give you the login and password.
Okay.
Andrew says you just don't want to be like Cecil. You're right. You are correct. You do not want to be like Cecil.
Well,
nice.
I guess Richard is a turtle fucker. That answers that question.
And some satisfied turtles they are. Why do you think they crawl up to the beach every year?
He's over here trying to make excuses for Andrew's behavior. That turtle was asking for it. It's basically what he put in his comment.
He was wearing a short skirt.
He had a short shell on.
Yeah.
A guy who
see that little tail sticking out the back.
Right. Had no reason at all to be out that late with that short skirt. Little tail wiggling, waggling.
I am a man.
This dude swears there is no such thing as SA.
Who swears by that?
Let me finish. Because a woman can run faster with her skirt up than a man can with his pants down. That is his fully logical explanation of why there's no. And I went.
Even men can be sexually assaulted.
He's also a flat earther.
His logic fails.
Well, he's also a flat earther, so I mean, like,
there you go.
Well, then there you go.
There's that. Right.
Does the man from Georgia know the cooter call?
Oh god.
Oh, I know what it is. Hold on. It's the sound of a pill bottle rattling in your pocket.
He ain't wrong. No, I've heard that reference before, but I'm not sure where from. No, that's a thing.
I don't remember either.
That's the thing. That's like from a show.
The Wild and Wonderful Whites.
Really? It might have been. Was it the Wild and Wonderful Whites?
You've seen it. Okay. So you know what I'm talking about. You've seen that,
I
obviously.
know But I thought it was like
it's so weird that we have the same obscure media consumption. Crispy fucking sniffy.
It is not me being sniffy. Not
Who the
at
fuck
all.
do you think it is, Crispy?
I don't know. Wait, who's whistling through
I'll
their
bring you back up in 5 minutes.
I just realized how Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles were made.
No, I was gonna comment on that earlier, and I was like, "This dude's a little into it, isn't he? Into it." What just happened?
Well, Crispy for the third stream in a row now, I think, has been sniffing in the mic and then denying that it's her. So I'm put her backstage for a minute so that we can prove it's her. And I haven't heard a sniff since she left. Now I'm leaving her back there for a few more minutes, just so that we can, because you can kind of refrain from sniffing for a while. If say Denizen was invested in this enough to like let his nose get a little bit runny, but I don't really think anybody is.
I would straight mute and blow my nose off camera. I couldn't.
Yeah,
I couldn't.
no shit, me too. But yeah, last night the sniffing stopped without Crispy, and now we're going to make a demonstration of it because apparently this is how.
Because you better
I'm slowly escalating my response to her sniff etiquette, and
Hold on, wait a second. There's so many questions that are running through my head right now.
Go ahead.
And I don't even deserve the answer to. No, it's none of my business, and I shouldn't care at all, and I don't.
It's your business. So if she's going to sniff publicly over and over and over in the microphone and then deny it, it's everybody's business now.
Oh, okay. So do we have a drug problem, or is this just a minor allergy?
I don't know the answer to that.
I don't know. I couldn't tell you.
Nose whistling and sniffing are it's the fruit of the same tree.
It basically means that you're at least partly a mouth breather. I think I may have triggered some of this by going off about microphones earlier. Feedback. I'm sorry, people. I do the greatest things sometimes. This isn't one of them.
Denizen, I mean, Sasquatch hasn't been blowing his nose or sniffing or anything. Denizen, your cam is off. Just for due diligence, have you been secretly blowing your nose or just letting snot run down your face?
No, you wouldn't be able to hear it if I was either.
They invented a mute button, right?
All right.
Yeah,
now,
I use OBS. It auto mutes.
Sasquatch, get ready. When I let her back up, she's going to come at you like a raccoon out of a live cage.
Like a rabbit. I'm good.
That's okay. I got my gloves on and I have treats.
I have protection.
Problem at all.
He was already started talking.
Yeah, I do not have a drug problem. I do, however, have an allergy. But
so it was you.
But it wasn't me. You have said that. I think everyone has allergies right now. I don't know. Your hearing is so freaking sharp. It's ridiculous. Because, I mean, I don't know. Like, it seems to me I'm just breathing. My nose is clear. My head is clear. I don't know why. Like, I mean, I use a little Vic stick thing. And so, I don't know, Flo. I think you just want to pick.
There's a joke in that somewhere.
I have sharp hearing. You know that.
I do know that. You could hear a mouse fart in the basement.
Let me give you
a
tactical observation. If you don't want to be the sniffer, the quickest way, but you are the sniffer, the quickest way to move on from that is to just go, "Oh, sorry," and resolve that issue instead of trying to deny it and then digging it into everybody's brains and memory. Now, all 61 people watching and all 4 people on panel,
now know you're a sniffer. We've
Right.
done the thing.
I apologize.
Can I have the big screen for a second? I want to pitch an idea to your audience. If you act now, you can change your name to Sniffer Treat.
That's right.
For the low price of $5. I'm done.
Sniffer. That was a great one, Sasquatch.
Sniffer picker upper. Here we go.
God, you can entertain yourself for hours, I bet.
You have no idea. Longer than that.
I wonder how long I could entertain myself.
As long as you have people to watch, it's no problem.
I mean, see, this is just illustrating my point exactly, right? Like,
I haven't even been breathing. What do you mean?
I bet you've been trying to hold your breath since I brought you back up. That's why you're not yapping at Sasquatch for asking that question.
No, I already answered that question, and you know the answer to that question too. However, I don't think that I was like sniffing. Really. Well, you should.
I should. I know this.
You should know.
Don't you try to use your fucking social manipulation tactics on me and think that you're going to back me into the corner of either having to accuse you of doing drugs or having to vouch for you not doing them. I had make no statement either way.
Right.
I was just asking a question. I find it odd that you react this way.
Oh no!
You
find
it odd that I got. Oh God! Okay.
Come on.
Sniffing is not against the law. God, apparently I'm being too. See, man, I'm glad Lindsay's not watching this. Apparently, the crowd's starting to pick up for Crispy. So if y'all want to listen to her sniff, that's fine. But I thought I was doing it for you people.
I don't know.
Go ahead, Crispy. Sniff away.
No, I don't
Leave
have
your
to
mic
sniff.
on. Blow your nose in the microphone. Hawk some loogies.
No, listen, I don't do that. But I'm also on earbuds because my ear or my mic is also fucked up all the time for you too. So I'm on earbuds.
Your mic hasn't done any feedback at all.
No.
Not tonight. No.
Oh, that's good.
I've been impressed with it tonight, honestly.
Well, if you're on earbuds, that would explain it.
Yeah.
Right. When I was pitching a fit about the microphone, I had just went through everybody that was currently on panel, muting everybody to try to figure out where the weird feedback was coming from. And Glenn was at the very bottom of the list, and that was the one that was doing it. Probably because he was using, I don't know, a tractor for a microphone or something.
I don't know. Yeah, his sound. I think he was maybe out of the area or something, out of a good service area. Is what it sounded like to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh.
My daughter got a job at the Waffle House. I'm not allowed to go there.
No, you're not.
I'm not joking. I'm not joking. I now I have to get my coffee to go.
All right, there's a new Blue Jay says next subject. I say there's a poll up.
Look, I won.
Did you vote for me, Crispy?
I did not. I'm looking at it right now and look at what I won.
Whoever voted for me, I used push to talk.
Oh. You use push to talk. What do you mean?
It means you won't hear anything coming from my mic unless I'm holding down a button at the same time.
His default is muted.
Is silence.
Oh,
yeah.
man. Then it's
And
me.
mine only works if it's lit up.
You should have asked, did anybody hear it?
No. It was there.
Okay.
It's
The
PC
poll,
nerd stuff.
If you didn't hear it, don't answer the poll. How about that?
Yeah.
I felt like that question was baked into the one I asked.
All right. Okay.
Keep fucking around with me, Crispy.
I'm not fucking around with you. I've already established that you're dangerous.
That's what I thought.
That's right. I'm not a fool.
I wish Glenn Lawrence was here real bad right now so we could ask him who's more dangerous.
I've already established that. So you're a lot more dangerous. You're more dangerous than people think.
I don't know, man. I kind of feel like I've got at least a shot at predicting what Flow State might do in any given circumstance.
Oh,
You are a total screwed up mystery. You're one of my beloved snack pack chuckers of America. I love you people.
Yeah.
No,
I'm saying that that's a mistake to think that you know what he will do in any given situation.
above you, I've had more experience with him than I have with you.
Yeah.
So I would have.
Oh, you're talking about me?
Between you and Flow State, yeah, I figure you're the wild card.
Talking about me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he was saying that he knows me better than you know me.
Yes.
No, I was saying that I know you better than I know her. So between you two, I would find her more dangerous because I feel like I could possibly predict some part of your reaction to a specific whatever, right? Like if it's an absurd thing, you'll treat it like it's absurd, but if it's a rational thing, you'll argue it rationally, you know?
Yeah. That's true.
No idea. She might slash my tires.
Hey, I'm
Oh,
the don't
not one
work
of
at the bank guy. I didn't dip anywhere. That was me.
And I'm not a slash your tires type girl. I'm not that.
A what? Oh, slash your
your
tire.
tires. Yeah, I'm not like a revenge person.
Oh, good.
No,
I had a relationship with this one chick that was into provenge.
You and I tick a lot of the same ways. So you would probably be better off at predicting me than most people would.
Because I have a philosophy when it comes to people, I don't trust people. I trust them to be themselves. And so, there's some people I would trust with my wallet. There's some people I would trust with my wife. There's some people I would trust with like my car, but they're not the same people.
You should really be careful what you ask for.
Hey, Glenn. Or Crispy, Crispy, tell Glenn whatever it was. I forgot how I set up the comment, but
hey, look at me. I'm the creamy center of a man-meat sandwich.
I was saying that. Yeah.
Pause.
Did you hear?
Yeah, I heard what you said. That you think he's dangerous, and that's cute.
Yeah. I remember what I said about you, though. I said you were a bad boy, and in a more obvious.
You said he was
way.
gay.
I did not.
No.
I did not.
Obviously, look at him. Nobody gets.
I had a real nice talk with Glenn one night after.
I like this quote or this comment.
After everybody got off of the panel, and I learned a lot about him, and a lot of things were very surprising. So I like Glenn a lot.
Right, I'm likable.
Very likable.
You're intolerable.
Right, I know that about me.
Resto,
not you.
you don't watch my shorts, do you? Everybody tell Resto to watch my shorts.
Yeah, Resto, watch his shorts for sure.
Not his
shorts.
shorts, but his shorts.
Yeah, don't wash his shorts, but watch his short.
They're gold.
They're very good. Yes.
They're borderline gay.
No, they're very good. They're
Borderline
very good.
gay.
I mean, Glenn, you did punk out at the end of the 24-hour stream. Let's put it. Let's be real.
No. Let's just be real. Like I was sleeping. I didn't punk out. Flo,
same thing.
Flo was crashing out during the stream. Okay.
Well, I mean, come on.
I held it down all the way till the end, and then when he came back, I'm like, "Cool, as you were, folks."
Yeah,
Glenn did great.
You did hold it down for the longest time. Yeah, I give you credit for it. I was just busting your balls for no reason, to be honest.
I know, but I mean, you don't. Before you bust them, you gotta
cup them a little bit.
A little
stroke them gently.
I'm just saying. There's so many things you could do.
I know.
You already know. know.
I know. There's a lot of things I could do.
Go on. Yeah.
Go on.
I'm getting some links from Resto. Here you go, Resto. These are the relevant shorts that pertain to the topic. Here's the first
Yes.
one.
There's some good ones here.
Mhm. There's the second one.
I got on a roll one day and I just like watched all of them. Like, I don't know, probably like, and I always try and leave a comment and, you know, hit the like button too when you watch them. So I watched like, I don't know, 15 of them in a row.
Good.
They were all good. Or weird.
I watch your shorts, Resto. They're my favorite.
Yes.
Tell him I watch my shorts, Crispy.
Yeah.
Or his shorts.
He watches your shorts.
Thank you.
Yeah. See, I have no idea if he does, but I'm
She's just
guessing
co-signing for him.
I'm gonna co-sign for him because I'm that
Right.
kind of a gal.
Right. But I'm not that kind of a guy. So when you tried to corner me into saying that you don't do drugs, then it's just, see?
Well, you know what? I'd have to agree with you, but then I would be wrong. So
What?
nothing.
How do you
She
untangle
said
the logic on
sniffingly.
that?
I was just being a smart ass, Flo.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I was being a smart ass. So what else has been going on in this YouTube?
Shorts are popular because TikTok took over the market and YouTube's trying to compete. So it pushes out shorts. And actually, especially of original content, like that does a lot better than like if I clip this out and make a short out of it right now, which actually I probably should because it's informational and instructional. Anyways,
The one
You
thing
know,
that
there's this AI
the devil.
there's this AI software called Opus something, and it does clips. Like I've used it before, and it does a pretty good job.
Yeah.
I'm kind of reluctant to do, and you as a Christian will appreciate this. AI is probably the devil.
Yeah.
And I'm reluctant to intentionally engage with it.
It's terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. There's a con going on right now that's happening with AI, like where people are getting somebody's voice on a telephone call and then they record them and then they have them say something to one of their loved ones, you know, like help, I need, you know, help, it's Flo, I need help, like, you know, can you or send money at such and such.
Like cloning their voice and
Yeah, I'm cloning their voice. And then there's a crime story going on right now with it, which we went over on this panel before with an AI situation where the lady called 911 and there's well, that's because we did it here. Yeah, we did it here.
Yeah.
It was a 911 call where she calls 911 and she says it, but her family and she says she wanted to call to make sure her family could find her body because she was going to commit suicide. However, none of her actions leading up to it said that she was going to do that.
It was a fake, right? It was an AI. And I had that thought, like the minute that I heard the first clone AI, when I was in jail, somebody called my grandpa.
Yes.
And claimed to be me.
I was going to say it happens in jail all the time.
Yeah, it's a very common
one in jail.
And that was the first thought when I heard an AI voice. I was like, well, that's going to make that scam easier.
Yeah, that's a common one when people are in jail, and they'll say that they need bail money.
One topic I want to talk about. I've been trying to find somewhere to discuss the evils of AI for 2 days.
Oh yeah,
for 2 days.
For 2 days. Every time I bring it up, everybody's like, well, we just got done talking about that. And I go get a cup of coffee.
Man, did you see the pinned message? It's weird as hell over here.
Sure. But every time I've tried to bring it up, everyone I've talked to in the past 2 days. All right. So here's the thing, right?
Hey, Sasquatch, we just finished talking about it though, so we're moving on.
I got you.
No.
Thanks for keeping things on track, Glenn.
Yeah. Sasquatch, it's true. It's there's a big AI case, or there's a big criminal case going on right now, and that involves AI, and there's all kinds of stuff going on. But those grifts are happening a lot, and that one that Flo was just saying.
That be as it may, The issue I have with any type of like real AI, I don't have a problem with multi-algorithmic systems, logarithmic systems. These are all fine. Decision-making grids with matrices, that's all well and good as it may be. The issue I have is the combination of, have you checked out the brain organelles? Organoids. Have you looked into that, Flo? They are attaching human brain cells to chips and utilizing them to increase the computational power of current computers. You know, they could have used any animal under the sun to do these experiments. They chose to use human stem cells.
Yeah.
Because they don't want to put brains on chips. They want to put chips in brains, right? When you reach the convergence of the organoid development that's currently taking place with the AI development that's been happening behind the scene for the past 50 years, the end result is going to be a non-human humanoid type hybrid between man and machine, what transhumanists refer to as the singularity, right? I am more terrified of an AI getting rampant before the transhumanists take over the world, and both of these outcomes are absolute nightmare fuel.
Well, think about,
but the second one's inevitable.
I mean, just think about, for instance, if somebody calls you and asks you, calls you on like a regular sales call, let's say, and you answer the phone, you answer a couple questions, or let's say they're taking like some kind of a survey or something, you answer a couple questions for them, and then they're able to then get on the phone and get a loan or something like that with your
Talking
voice.
about identity theft.
Yeah.
Using AI tools. These are simple logarithmic tools. They're not anything afraid of. It's the people using them that are perpetrating the evil.
Well, yeah, it's the same theory as
I am speaking of an infernal machine, a non-human intellect capable of desires, wants, needs, and expressions that are unwritten in the program. This entity would have no concept of morality that wasn't programmed into it, would have no concept, no use for altruism on its surface. There would be no morality playing along, and it would be as if a legitimate NPC walked straight out of a video game and started making real life decisions.
That's very
When was
scary.
the last time you called the bank and you got a loan because the person you were talking to recognized your voice?
I don't think it's that. I just think it's about just being able to steal someone's identity that way. I think you can do that pretty easily.
Is your hypothetical situation, Sasquatch, if it were occurring already, would we know?
I do not believe so. I believe it may actually be occurring already. And here's
I think
where
the singularity has already occurred.
Well, I don't think a singularity has occurred. I think a strong AI has advented, right? Has occurred. I don't think it was created in so much as it was contacted by some evil entity on the other side or something, right? I don't think AI is actually artificial intelligence. I think it's alternative intelligence. I think it may be that through AI, we have created a way to discuss things with the outer realms of existence, things that weren't meant for mine own eyes, as it were. Think about it. Every single fable, every religion, every single beginning story has in it, baked right into the crust of the cheese,
secret knowledge,
forbidden
knowledge,
a cautionary tale about making deals with non-human intellects. AI,
in order to learn something.
For whatever reason, you do not make deals with inhuman intellects. They are untrustworthy and think alien thoughts.
Well, look at that. Tesla came out with a pretty crazy little robot. Have you seen that robot that they've come out with?
No.
It's wild.
Lots of
I
them.
think the reason to be afraid of AI is not that it will be alien, is that it'll be exactly like us. Which makes sense, right? Because if you're gonna design a brain that can respond to stimuli and intelligence, then its only source of moral behavior or framework for thinking is going to be by interacting with human beings.
It is possible, Hoover. I've been active in this profile for, I think, 4 years now, since the last election cycle. So it's possible, a couple of years. I do not have a farm, although when I first started my channel, I did have a garden at the time and had just built my aquaponics system and all that stuff. So
maybe these AI issues is not really a problem. Think about it.
Maybe bees will sting you if you're nice to them.
Yeah, they're going to be a big problem.
I got a good one here. All these guys that say that women are not marriageable.
Marriageable?
No, you just get rid of them with the AI one, who might be more marriageable or programmable, like Stepford wives.
I am not putting my
there's going to be no problem.
Disposal.
And I'm not sure if marriageable is a word.
I made it up. Don't care.
She got no further than that. I heard it like marriageable.
No.
And I said marriageable
too, Crispy.
Marriageable, not marriageable.
The other threat though from AI is just the perception. If everybody believes that AI is all powerful, even if it's just a gimmicky little thing online and nothing more, if we all believe it is, it just becomes essentially God, the new God in the Old Testament, right? Nobody's accountable to anything because the AI said so.
I hear that, man. I get what you're saying, but I think it's more nefarious than that. Consider this. YouTube, when you're watching everybody in chat, take notes on this one. When you're in chat and you're chatting in YouTube, YouTube gets to choose which one of those chats you get to see. If YouTube decides something's in a chat comment that is it's unlicensed or whatever, it just doesn't show up. It doesn't show up in StreamYard. It doesn't show up in the chat. And you scream about us trying to curtail your First Amendment, that we removed your comment. We did not. It was not the creators doing that. Was YouTube, because they are sensitive girls. Listen, if they can do that on the fly, they control every single video you see unless you specifically search for that name. And they control how easy it is to find that video too.
That's the reality you live in now.
And for the record, for anybody who's not clear about it, I have every form of content moderation turned all the way off. I cannot make my chat or comments or anything on this channel any more uncensored than it is.
Yeah, and it's also, I think it's a difficult I'm a moderator in a million different chats, and I think yours is one of the most difficult ones to moderate because you let so much stuff go that in anybody else's chat it would absolutely be timed out, deleted,
that make it easier?
all of that stuff. No, I don't think. No, for Flows, he lets so many things fly.
Yeah, so you just sit back and have a cocktail.
Yeah. Well, I just don't know.
Conversation instead of trying to shut everyone down, Christy.
Right. Well, no, I'm not the one that shuts anybody down. I'm like the welcome wagon person. I'm not a person that times people out. There's plenty of those
because you don't have anything to do.
Yeah, maybe it's just I just don't know exactly what he would.
You are moderating the chat.
I'm trying to. I know. Just shush. You just shush up. I wonder oftentimes, I think to myself, should that be, because it would be something that would not fly anywhere else. However, it flies over here. And so I think it's probably one that's a little bit more difficult to moderate just because,
no doubt. And in all fairness, I have never given moderation instructions. I haven't really needed active moderation.
One instruction. I know of one instruction that I've heard you give.
The N-word. Yeah. That's one that people love to fuck with for whatever reason.
Because it's the one thing that can mess with your channel.
What, the no N-word?
Hard R's.
But no hard R's. Like Joe can come up here and rant all he wants to, But if I say certain words that sound like it, I'll have a problem because of my accent.
Well, as country people, yeah, if you say, yeah, there's a lot of things that we can say. Yeah.
You're not wrong.
Yeah, for
I'm
sure.
from the South.
Yes.
Yeah, it was that
I said
whole
britches
owning
one
people
time.
thing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I said britches one time, and that was like people thought that, or no, not britches. I said knickers. And
What? Careful there,
knickers.
lady. Don't get too close to the freaking paid on that one.
Yeah, I said knickers. And then
Damn, I heard you say it again.
With the hard R.
Yeah.
Are you going to
So-
allow this to take place?
and everyone was like,
She's
"What?
found a
What?"
loophole.
Knickers. So
I
yeah.
said knitters on a stream one time. And the
Nippers?
yes that I knit
Knitters.
people who are
Knitting.
yes.
Yeah.
And I was talking to one of these black activist types. We were discussing some of his his things he's been doing at like town councils and his protests and stuff. And he asked me what I was looking for my next interview, and I said, "Oh, I'd like to have a group of knitters come in and talk about knitting." And he sat there for a minute. And he looked off camera. He looked back at me. He said, "I feel like that was real close, man."
Yeah.
Oh, so you're racist? He's like,
Yeah.
maybe.
Yeah, I literally got I had that whole thing happen to me before too with that word I said.
Then their word you said, "I'm going to eat my breakfast. Y'all have fun. I'll be back."
Okay, Sasquatch.
And Crispy felt that her wardrobe was a little depressing, so she decided to throw out all her black knickers.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. And I also what did I say one time? Oh yeah, it was I was talking about that one air freshener.
Richard, I'll forward you the email.
That one air freshener, and I thought it was I thought it smelled or smells good, and I was saying that it was black ice that smelled good, and I said black ice, but it sounded like black ice. It's that I don't know. It's the one air freshener everybody has in their car, and I'm like, black ice. And my daughter didn't have any clue what I was saying.
Neither do I.
Yeah. Well, I can't help you.
Mm-hmm. I'm just saying that the racism.
I know, right? Good Lord.
All over the place here.
I know. It's terrible. It's terrible. So, who knew?
I don't know. So, what is going on in your neck of the woods? What's up with okay? So, what do you guys think about the whole Trump thing?
Well, I knew he was cooked just because, first of all, there's not going to be a jury of his peers.
Oh
you know?
no. This was like
it was completely set up for it to
exactly. This was a done job. Like like there was
no
kangaroo court
chance at all that he was going to get justice in anything.
Nope. I already knew that was going to happen.
Yeah, I was kind of like,
do we know what his sentence is going to be, though?
From the inward revolution, and that's where I see
4
virtually
years.
nobody bothering to do the thing that they absolutely could do.
What
if
is the
only
inward
they had the
revolution?
balls.
The N word revolution.
Inward. I
Inward.
Okay.
Inward.
Sorry, my accent.
Inward.
I was like, well, Tommy's doing that.
Yeah.
Nobody can.
Inward.
The crazy thing is like he got convicted for the same damn thing that the Clinton campaign did.
Yeah.
When it came to the dossier.
Yeah, you noticed that?
Yeah, I'm like, so, and it's so fucking funny that she's out there saying like lock him up.
Right?
I'm like, damn, that's a fucking.
She's a miserable person, though. Really.
Yeah. But like, I'm like, when I think about it, it's like you knew that he wasn't gonna they're trying to get him wherever they can, and like say, okay, to get him here, then they don't have to worry about him running.
Right. This is also a topic that's not that we should possibly avoid as well.
Is it TOS? Is it really
kind of? Well, it'll be sometimes. People get people get shadow banned when they take
shadow banned. Like, that's nothing new.
Yeah, I just know of a.
Have you ever had a dream that you want.
What the fuck are you talking about?
That little boy is like my favorite little boy. He's on, but you know where Easy put.
That's why left that link backstage. And
But you.
Crispy.
Oh, I love that little boy. He's on Easy's all the time. Easy plays that all the time. That little boy.
Are you over there often?
I'm not anymore, but I used to be.
Oh, I see why. Oh, you just found your out.
So
what happened?
I'm not sure.
What I'm saying is, but when
yeah. We can't all be such smooth talkers as you, Sasquatch. You know?
Oh, come on. I love you. You're good. It's funny, though. That poor kid.
I love that little boy so much.
If I could have finished my food before, I was going to come in and be like, y'all didn't know that Crispy Treat was transgender, did you? See, she was a little boy.
You seen my thing? I thank you, Flow State, for making me a woman.
Thank you for making me a woman. That's right. That would have gone perfect. Would have been perfect. But yeah, I love him so much. Bless his little heart. So cute.
Yeah, he's probably 50 now, you know.
I know, but he's still cute. Kind of has that. It kind of has that Mikey. He likes it. Little face. Remember Mikey on the Life commercial? He's an old man now. Do you know what I'm talking about?
I do. We do know what you're talking about, Crispy.
Yes. Thank you. I appreciate
Hey,
that.
Sniffy.
Yes, I'm sniffing.
Go blow your nose. You know what? I'll put you back up in 2 minutes again. See, I addressed the issue in the chat's like, oh, is it illegal to sniff? Like acting like I'm being mean to Crispy, and then I stop enforcing it, and the chat's like, you motherfuckers are impossible.
Yes, that's why I tell you not to bother. But you don't listen to me.
That's right. But I'd rather actually listen to them in this case than listen to Crispy forever. And I really just want to prove a point because I'm being passive aggressive because I'm tired.
Little baby need his binky and a nap.
Well, little baby just it takes a certain amount of energy and give a fucks to like get animated aggressive. Aggressive aggression takes a lot more energy than passive aggressive, which is all right. So I'm getting them both. Still don't hear it. Yep. It's there though.
Wait, what are you hearing?
Better than lightning. Blue Jay does not like your lightning. That's probably because 999 sus.
Okay.
Normally he has a vortex because it blends nicely with his hypnotic southern speaking method and his NLP-ish ambiance for maximum hypnosis. It is if anybody gets a seizure from Sasquatch's background, they absolutely deserve every bit of it. The whole ass thing.
First of all, they were looking too close. Second of all, I don't care. Third of all, they need better medical help than I can give them, and they probably shouldn't be tuning into my channel for that reason.
Yeah. Like, I kind of hope
somebody gets a seizure.
That's evil. Why are you evil? Why are you actively harmful?
Me?
I guess
know, maybe.
It is
one
one
reason I'd study for my psychopathy test. Crispy left backstage. I guess she was tired of me pointing out her fucking sniffing.
Yeah. Well, you know, when you got that kind of a problem, you don't like it when people point it out.
At least she's not like huffing pain or anything.
We don't know she's not.
I mean, well, we do know that. That would clear out her sinuses, wouldn't it? Does anybody know how to get Sue-ish off the ceiling? Sue-ish of the ceiling.
First, you gotta smoke enough purple so you can get to the ceiling.
So you understand what she's saying. You got to be high enough. That blanket bait got her right.
I try not to get Sue-ish on my ceiling at all.
Ish. There's some shit off the ceiling. Get a ladder. You're short. Grow up. Spinach.
Blueberry Sue-ish. What in the absolute literal fuck are you talking about, Cynthia? Why is it on your ceiling?
Because she didn't put the lid on the blender correctly.
Got you. Got your number. You need to take your breathing to church. It needs blessing.
You just clean out the blender and then put warm soap and water in the blender and then recreate the same process that got the blueberry up there.
You too. You are also evil. Why are y'all both evil?
It's in my bedroom. What the fuck? All right, that's enough, Cynthia. Go to bed. Well, I've had enough of your...
You're not helping. It's only been 5 minutes and we're already done with your spinach blueberry.
Go back to bed.
What do you see? I want some of her drugs. I feel like she just gets better drugs than I do. General.
It doesn't have to be that way. That explains a lot.
It could. Oh, you like focal points?
So here's the thing though. I listen to this sort of shit. I almost never watch you motherfuckers if I'm not on the stream.
Yeah, it's because you're a total narcissist, but I forgive you.
I accept that.
But you would prefer
I'm the same way.
Like I sit on this stream entirely fucking enough. I cannot imagine spending my free time and actually watching you people.
You people. Yes. I'm one of those people.
Yes, that was racist.
No, it wasn't. You're talking about everybody, not just white or black or Polynesian. Those people with the last name that ends in Y. It's okay, Flo. I hate you too. It's all right. Just breathe, bro. We'll get through this together.
Will you preach to him about Jesus or something?
No. I'm not here to try to save anybody's soul today.
Oh, it's not that sort of a Sabbath?
No. See, I take the Sabbath off, so.
Oh, nice move though. That was nicely played.
That's pretty cool. That's real good.
Nice honoring the Sabbath, yo.
W Glenn. W Jews.
Just trying to catch the
Also,
they used to get Wednesday off in school too, didn't they?
I don't know.
Well, I mean, like, there's only like 12 Jews in Georgia, so I couldn't tell you. They're all in Congress, as far as I know.
Probably.
Well, one runs a jewelry store down here, but yeah, I'm pretty sure he married in.
Well, he's the shady one out of the family.
I don't know, man. Have you seen our politicians lately?
Oh, that's true.
He might be the straight-laced one.
I keep thinking that it might be nice to try to it might be a good thing for the family if we converted to Judaism, but they're not actually recruiting.
Yeah.
I don't think they would let you.
No, they will. You just have to be willing to jump through their hoops. You got to do their things their way, and you can become
No, I'm saying I just don't think they will let flow. Period.
Yeah, well, you might have a point there.
What?
When
You don't think that I can keep secret?
Can you give up bacon?
Well, what you don't know doesn't. I can give up public bacon.
I can give up public bacon.
Public bacon. There is no public bacon. There's only private bacon, and it's all mine. That's like extra money. There's no such thing. The second you find it, it's no longer extra.
What the hell is extra money?
Exactly. That's what I've never understood. People ask, you got any experience to spare? There's no such thing as spare money. There's no spare when it comes to money. What are you talking about?
Blue Jay. Okay, hold on. I processed it. You're kind of right. I do normally only highlight comments to retort. I wanted to retort that.
Private bacon, PVT.
Well, I do that too, I think.
What if the Amish are the real chosen? Yeah. Nah. What if it was the Branch Davidians? What if they were the ones and we missed it? What if that was the actual apocalypse that was predicted?
Spare money is like leftover cocaine.
Right? No such thing. It's like honest hookers.
No, that's a real thing. Hookers are more honest than like these trad wives.
You're right. You're not wrong. I'm agreeing with you on this, but it goes back to that trusting people to be themselves and not trusting people, right?
Oh yeah, just you have to trust people to do it, to always do what's in their best interest, and that's never going to be what's in yours. So,
I mean, it may be, but yours won't supersede theirs.
Yeah, same thing. Just don't trust people to do anything in your best interest.
Well, no, certain people. You can trust certain people to act in a group interest. You can trust
Mud Crab. What sort of an incel sentiment is this?
It would be useless. It wouldn't be nothing but like pictures of chicks walking down streets and us clowning on each other. Like, I don't know. I don't think that would be funny.
I don't consider it disrespectful. Like, if I'm not even cammed up, I don't care if the attention is pulled towards me.
What the background?
She's an interior decorator. She's saying that moving backgrounds are disrespectful to channel hosts because they attract attention. I'm saying no.
I want all the attention. Shut up, Flo. I want all the attention, right? Eventually,
also
shut up, Flo.
I'm talking now. I want the attention.
Somebody is a diva.
Who? Both of us? All? Which one? Who are you talking about?
I'm a bit of a diva.
I do. I watch it.
Especially like when it's appropriate, like in the context of the terminology too. Like if I'm a specialist, I walk in like a diva. I expect to be paid like one and treated like one.
Yeah,
and I feel like I pay you well.
You're paid well.
Checks in the mail, bitch. Just wait on it.
What? Oh, I gave it to your brother. He didn't give that to you?
No, your landlord picked it up last week.
Right. Oh man, that's crazy. It must. I left it in the cup holder when I was. I can't believe it must have blown out the window. That's crazy. All right, I'll get you one.
I'm getting too much money.
But Resto's money never gets lost on the way there. Resto said, ask all the streamers if they actually watch other streams. I think it's rare. If it's not about them, then they just drop a like and dip. That's probably more true than not. Like, I'll listen to other streams while I never sit and watch I never sit and watch shit unless it's like an instructional video. I will listen to other streams, but probably at the root of it is at least curiosity about the potential for something, you know.
I can generally judge how well a stream's going to go based on when flow state shows up.
What's the pattern?
All right, so it goes a little bit like this, and this isn't like hard and fast. Sometimes it's you show up like right out the gate, and this doesn't happen. But if flow state shows
bullshit
up,
disclaimer.
Bullshit disclaimer. Right, all right, gotcha. If flow state shows up in the first 20 minutes, comments and moves on like he usually does, but then comes back a few minutes later,
it's fucked.
It'll be a steadily growing stream.
Say that again. If I what?
All right, you show up, you drop your like, you're like, go fuck off, Sasquatch, or whatever. You shut, whatever it is you put in the chat when you do it. If you come back and comment again 10 or 15 minutes later,
yeah,
the stream is going to be one of those that starts off with like 10 or 12 and moves up to 70, 80 by the end of the couple of hours, say 2 hours, 3 hours, right? I'm not sure why that is. I suspect that either the title or possibly something in the description landed in the algorithm close enough to put it on your suggested bit so that when you're scrolling through, I just keep popping back up until you finally hit it out of desperation for anything interesting.
No, it's not. It's not algorithmic. I think I go back to, if I've checked in on a stream, then I know which ones I am interested in looking back at and not. It's normally as what you're doing in the stream.
Right. That's the other side of it. I figure what's happening in the stream is interesting enough that you're not the only one who came back to check it out later. Right. Because it'll start off, there'll be like 10 people straight out of the gate. Within 20 minutes, there's 25 people, and it usually caps off right about there, depending on what type of content's running, you know. Interrogations generally cap out around 35. If I'm doing meme reaction videos with someone who's never seen them, seems to do really, really well. For whatever reason, 120 people in chat sometimes. I don't get it. I don't know. But one of the earmarks I look for is you and BeltLoop29 showing up, commenting and disappearing, and then showing back up. When you show up the second time, if you and him show up to the same stream the second time, then that's a good stream. That is going to do some algorithmic gymnastics for us for whatever reason. I don't know why that is.
I don't think it's the algorithm. I actually think it's like actual viewer. It's organic, I'd say, more than contrived from the algorithm in that sense. Because, like, you know how well I handle boredom. If I come back again, then I wasn't bored in the first time. But normally, the way that I like go through, like when I pop open YouTube, I want to see what, you know, there's certain channels that are live. I want to know who all's live, and I want to check in. You know, there's certain ones that I don't ever check in on. There's certain ones that I always want to check in on. So normally if I left and came back, I didn't really want to leave in the first place probably, but I hadn't finished going through my initial opening check.
Right. Wait, I mean, you have streamers that start randomly, and then other streamers that stick to schedules, and random people. They're hard to follow because if you miss a couple of streams, especially with a channel like yours where the streams are so long and so eclectic, there's so many people bringing opinions and stuff. If you miss some tidbit of it, you're out of the loop on some inside joke in the next stream you join, right? But when it comes to actually watching streams, I'll watch 20 minutes of a stream depending on what the topic is and how much interaction is going on there. I am more likely to come across somebody with 3 people in chat and be the only one talking in chat. That is more likely than me sitting in a chat. I might be watching you, but I rarely chat in chat at this point.
Right.
Because I can't get across enough information in a short chat that's not going to be blocked by YouTube. It would be easier just to come up here and say it.
Is that the song that you wanted, Divine?
Oh, you scared him. Yeah, I know you didn't rub on his sack enough.
Come back, Glenn. I'll rub. Denizen will rub. Denizen rub it.
All right, okay.
I'll cup.
So, take. Okay, mine and Denizen's interactions have only really occurred either in chat or on stream. And usually when the two of us start talking, everyone else just shuts up and lets us go at loggerheads with it. And we usually end up at some point where we just agree to disagree, and then we start talking about something completely innocuous. It's never really
super chill, but every now and then he decides to like lock in on something. Like,
yeah, I love
every
it.
now and then he comes out of the woodwork. He's like, you know what? This is the thing. This is the topic I'm going to make my stand on. And then I have to axe him. I have to kill. It's like unlocking his jaws from some absurd point.
I come to the internet for some of those issues.
Yeah,
so you might have experienced it. Like I have an agenda.
Sure.
So if it comes up randomly on a panel, I'll pitbull it.
Yep. And I'm good with it. I'm good with that. Joe,
I can respect that modus operandi. Am I using that right?
Basically, modus
operandi. I have both a propensity and a joy for smashing people's paradigms, and like whoever shakes out at the end, I consider a friend.
Aw. Let's see.
I'm not a huge fan of lore either. I like lore in some cases when it's interesting and doesn't involve too terrible many people being harmed. Lore is fine. But when it involves so the animosity Paul exhibits every time I encounter him is a reason why I don't associate with him. I would rather not interact with it, mainly because I don't feel like he hasn't earned my fucking attention, much less any respect. So he doesn't have to. It's not required. And so it's just one of those points where I'm just like, okay, I've heard about enough of that, and I can go play Minecraft or something, entertain myself better, It's one of those things. The animosity doesn't appeal to me. I've seen angry things, and that's not something that I can...
Yeah. I like some animosity. I like me some hostility.
Okay, and to each his own. Have at all you want.
It's good shit. It's good shit.
It can be. It is a heady mixture and a very strange tone, but I can respect the activity. I don't have anything against Paul. If he's living his best life, go for it, bro.
Oh, he's a complete snake, and there's no, yeah. I don't have any animosity for him either. But he's a good combination of I don't respect him because he's sleazy, and he's hostile as fuck.
Okay, all right. Well, maybe it's the hostility. Maybe
it's like he's got a warn. He's got a flash. He's like a lighthouse on the shore of humanity, going antagonize me.
But he's antagonized by virtually anything that is uttered that doesn't.
I know, but very
exactly
few,
what he's saying.
Very few people can take a drink out of that fire hose.
I'm not thirsty.
I'm technically offended by just about everything that everybody says. I just after a year, I've been here 4 decades though, so at a certain point you get used to it, and there's no utility in actually being offended.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, that's exactly correct.
So I understand. I don't know Paul, but I understand being angry and being antagonized by just about every single person, essentially by their stupidity and ignorance and the fact that I'm stuck in this world with them. But it's at what point, at what point do you just not accept reality for what it is and try to find a way to be happy and cooperative,
Denizen, would you study for your psychopathy test?
I would have a friend do it who is probably even more of a psychopath than I am, but that's why he's better at passing the test. You have to take it in person. I mean, you're still talking to a guy who would probably try to work that out.
Mm-hmm.
I would have my friend who takes all my tests for me show up and take it.
I'm not convinced that that all people are able to not be offended.
Yeah, no, I have come to the conclusion that some people simply believe that everything is actually about them. And so if they hear anything in the world that is negative, they assume it's a negative about them since everything is about them. So they heard something negative, so they're offended.
Can I don't think of it as a superpower or a strength. Think of it the opposite way. What if you're someone who's just offended by everything, and then you live that way for a lifetime? You're either going to implode or you're going to develop some skills and tools that the average person might not have when it comes to
mental illness. You'll develop
right.
No excuse. Okay, hit the money thing, dude. You just got one. Okay. There is no excuse to the people who run around being offended at other people's expense, right? You are our friend.
Those people
said something about you, and I'm going to get offended instead of you because you're not here. That is ridiculous.
Those people they discuss me. We shouldn't listen.
Tarek, thank you for the $2. He says, Resta, we all know you love to chat. Panel up, boy. Resta, if you want the link, say something in the chat so that somebody who's watching the tab can let me know. and Divine, I'm putting tags on. I don't want to listen to the whole song right now. It's too long. But I'm gonna make it public, so give me just a second to get the stuff cleaned up on it.
Nice.
Go ahead, guys.
Yeah, those people disgust me, and we should never listen to anything that they say. But it is kind of normal.
That's the thing. They're victimized by the fact that you speak to them, and then re-victimized by the fact that you won't interact with them.
This is a perfectly understandable and predictable behavior as far as I'm concerned, though. I interact with human beings, and I'm not surprised, you know, especially in this country, especially in America.
Right. No, I get that. What blows my mind is the fact that, like I was saying, when someone gets offended in place of someone who's not present, there's a reason they're not here, and there's a reason why I told the joke while they weren't here.
And there's a reason that you're being offended for them, and it's because you're trying to make a power move.
It's a virtue signal. That is all it is, that you are more virtuous than your average person because you extend your feelings onto other people, which includes the person you're pretending to be offended for and the person you are pretending to be offended by. And you have no right to any of that. None of that. That is all overstepping your bounds as an individual. None of that.
But we totally program people to be that way, though. You would admit that, right?
Absolutely. Absolutely. You're supposed to stick up for the little guy. But if the little guy's
that underdog, that's exactly where it comes from. That American love for the underdog, but it's gone amok, right?
It's not the underdog anymore. And it's no longer up for them. It is now a level of oppression to put down anyone who might become, and I hate this freaking word, an alpha. Somebody
so you
who
can
can
see how.
Right.
You can see how those like American virtues become twisted and like they can go to everything can go too far.
Too much of anything is a bad thing. All things in moderation, including moderation.
Even equality?
Yes, because not everyone is equal. A mentally challenged, learning disabled, autistic individual who cannot wipe his own butt or pay for his own meals is not equal to, well, I was going to say not equal to the president of the United States, but in our current timeline.
That's the job description now. It's on the resume.
That was a bad example, but I'm certain the point is valid.
There you go, Divine. There's the theme song.
Wait, Blue Jay, are you saying it is positive to be offended on someone else's stead? That is not a positive response. That is always a negative response. And it's always born from a negative perception.
I need every bit of money you can bring me. Pay me. All the money, all the banking, all the jobs, all the material things. I love spending money. And all these people here know I love spending all that money.
You got smoke, Tarek? Come tell me why. Nyucka. Go ahead.
But what I'm saying is pretending to be offended for someone because you think it makes you look good, or pretending to be offended by someone who possibly had a slightly more clever turn of phrase than you do, are both fictions inside your skull. They're not real.
Everything is.
There is no difference from the noises coming out of my mouth. Once you become offended, once you disregard the things that I'm saying because you don't like them, then there's no difference between the noises coming out of my mouth and the howl of the wind blowing through a hollow tree. They should reach about the same pitch of annoyance. But at no point do you have a right to step forward and go, well, you can't say that because you can do it and you will receive the wrath. That is fine. It's not a right. No one has a right to that level of insipid insistence on one's own moral standing. You are not the arbiter, and neither is the dude you're trying to defend. So stop it. That's raw virtue signaling, and I hate it.
Stop it. Get some help.
Is she talking to you?
How to live my life.
Is Blue Jay talking to you?
Also,
because I was on a different tab. If it's at me, I was on a different tab. So you can tell me.
I thought we were having a conversation. Maybe not. Maybe it's all in my own head. It's possible. I did just wake up, and I haven't gotten my.
You were doing talking. I was on a different panel.
Speaking of which, I shall return.
So, where did everybody go?
Blue Jays
Where'd
going
your
after
volume go?
Sasquatch today. Sasquatch better watch himself.
I mean, he's the Sasquatch. What does he need to watch?
Let's see. Your volume's low. You're quiet.
Mine?
Yeah, the quality's not bad at all, but the volume's very low.
Hold on, let me see what I could do here. Get rid of echo cancellation.
There we go. You're back.
Like all the way up.
Nude is. I'm not sure if Nude is an idiot or not. Actually, I don't think he's an idiot, but he has some idiot views mixed in with some good ones. Yeah, I could say that he's probably not an idiot though.
So,
Your words are your bait. Why are you mad you caught a fish?
Who caught a fish?
I guess in that context, anybody who's looking to say something controversial.
So is Trump going to jail?
Probably not.
I don't even know. It's the whole thing's just a performance. They're just setting us. It's just the storyline of our lives, right? There's a script, and they're planning a war. They want a civil war.
Oh, I think they're getting exactly what they wanted.
Are they getting exactly what they want? Is that what you said?
I think they're not. They're not. I mean, I think that they wanted more out of J6. Instead, they got a nothing burger and tried to drum it up into. I believe. Who knows what they were actually.
Yeah.
I agree. I think J6 was a nothing burger with not even real meat. It's like that Impossible burger.
Oh yeah, it was such a forced thing. Like they really had to work. The fuck was that?
I don't know.
Sweet Dreams are made of these by the Eurythmics, played by Difficult Denizen.
Denizen.
My bad. Am I back?
What porn compilation is that?
It's not. It's just the Eurythmics. I hit the wrong button on my mouse.
I know, but I'm wondering what that was. You just had that song loaded up in Spotify, or?
Yeah, I was just listening to the Eurythmics before I came on the panel. It's not any more complicated than that.
Which is also interesting.
I love the Eurythmics.
Apparently, I left here and went and triggered my wife, so I'm back.
You're on a roll today.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to take me a nap. I'm running out of freaking soul energy over here.
Yeah, slow down. You're going a little too high speed there. Doing too much too soon.
Oh, left Hank backstage. At first it started playing right as Hank joined the panel, and so I threw Hank down.
I thought I got kicked off the panel. Like I thought I hit the button to go back, but I hit the button to play that song.
Fatty writes his own script to an extent. Fatty is
Couldn't we just say that was like the most like smoothest, like I don't know, it's like flex out there? That was an accident, guys. I didn't mean to play it.
It was kind of a smooth flex. But I mean, Denizen sort of did the same thing. I'm sorry, not Richard did Demolished Doctrine by
saying the song, the band, and the perp. I'm not sure how you knew who it was either, because in StreamYard you don't see the circles light up.
Yeah, you do.
I do.
You do?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are you guys on iPhones or something?
No,
I'm on PC.
PC.
Why are you guys in dark mode?
No. You got to go into your settings. Hold on. Let me look for it. I think it's in settings in general. Maybe, or it's around in there somewhere, but it has on icon activation when speaking or something like that, and it'll make their icons do the thing. That's how I know where all the bad sounds coming from.
I would like to say that I'm not at my computer, and
I would like to say I have an 18-inch penis,
and that's why I hit the wrong button, because that definitely was not a flex. It was embarrassing.
Whose computer are you using?
No, I mean I'm not at my desk physically at the computer, and that's why I'm like holding the mouse awkwardly, and I hit the wrong button.
So you're saying like you're beating your meat, and it just.
I mean, I beat my meat at my desk, bro. You know,
Yeah.
I'm just that I normally wouldn't play the song by accident if I was jerking off.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, he'd be playing it on purpose because it helps. Turn around, bright eyes. Candles, a nice scented walk through the garden, relax, get you some bubbles. Calgon, take me away. Yeah, I get it.
Caucasian. What program do you use to edit your audio? Or you just use your video editor to do that?
I utilize Shotcut for all my editing needs.
The better question is, what program do you think Paul used to edit his police encounter video?
Paint.
A potato, maybe. That's pretty, dude. Like maybe some pasta,
some scissors.
Yeah, right. Got it there with a rock and banged on it. I don't know, dude. Like, I don't know how much of that was edited and wasn't. I would love to have the file so I could dump it into my editor and see if I could pick it out visually. Because that could make a huge difference. Because one of the reasons you would add the various effects that were added is try to kind of hide some of the edits in the weird movements of the screens and transitions and stuff, right? When you're dealing with sound, though, and this is something a lot of people don't realize, when you edit sound visually, it creates, or rather, when you edit sound by sound, it creates very distinctive editing marks in the sound profiles.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've seen them. You know, you glance at it and you see all those little neat little sound chops that are flawlessly done to ear, but visually they're a little shocking when you first start noticing them. And I think that would be the trick to finding out how much of that was dubbed, if you could figure out a way to do that. But the problem is, without the actual file the editing was done from, if we could download it from YouTube, that might have the chops in it. It might be close enough to see it, you know. But if I just screen record it off of YouTube, the fidelity won't be high enough to see the actual edits.
There's that fact talk we talked about.
Looks like we might have a Tarek incoming.
Making blip.
I mean,
I came in.
Go ahead.
Sorry, go ahead. I came in to test people's stoicism because there was a claim.
We made claims.
Hold on, you're about to take us somewhere. Before we do that, I would say Sterling Ray. I hear you. I was confusing. what's difficult for me is figuring out how he was able to fool so many people. I don't get it.
You're just really confident about it, and most people don't
I mean,
check into stuff.
I guess I don't know. Confidence doesn't impress me as much as I think it impresses a lot of people.
Same here.
There's a little difference between confidence and hubris.
Competence, I think, would be the difference.
I think that a lot of people also have wishful thinking. They want him to be right. So, sort of like Rocky wants Jesus to save him.
Rocky can save himself.
All right, go ahead, Richard. The floor's yours.
All of you believe in my God.
All of us do?
All of you.
All right.
Without exception. Everyone does.
Yeah, but my God's your God's daddy.
Well, that's an interesting claim, but there is no daddy of my God.
Who is your God?
It's a set of immaterial constructs that cause human flourishing if followed well.
Is your God limited by logic?
What's that?
Is your God limited by logic?
Yeah, everything is. Logic is
Okay,
just
my
observation,
God is not limited
reality.
by logic. Therefore, my God is your God's daddy.
That's cute. Yeah, I mean, it's an interesting thought experiment, but there can't be something to say something isn't ruled by logic is to say it isn't.
False.
Well, it's
Mine's just
again,
more
it's interesting to
powerful than
say false, but I mean, you're literally using a logical.
This is the weirdest comment from somebody who's claims to be like a pastor or something.
Yeah, he doesn't even
Down
know
your
what
dick hole.
That's called sounding. You should have said sound your God.
That's pretty harsh, bro.
It'd be up your dick hole too, by the way.
Not if you're at full bone.
Yeah. I mean, I hope for you that when you are erect, it's pointing upward. Should be.
Well, I'm getting older nowadays, and it's more of a sort of a like a, level kind of thing.
You used to be sounding, now you're dousing. Now it's a dousing room.
Hank, you wanted to continue trying with that?
Sure, why not? But yeah.
Is that Glenn again?
Doing what? Where's the echo?
No.
Someone listening to the stream. I don't see the ring, so I'm thinking it's Rocky.
Yeah. Rocky, come on, work with me here. Yeah, there you go. Good girl.
What does that say? Hold on.
He's doxing himself.
All work for the system.
Oh, that's his Communist of America card.
It's all backwards for me. I'll screenshot it and look at it.
Those are bullets.
Cartridge, lead core bullet, steel case, non-corrosive. 20
Steel case.
Steel case. You're shooting that Russian Tula shit.
Motherfucker.
Hey, at least he's got ammo.
Russian Tula ammo.
But he has ammo. You got to give him that.
Yeah, but it might not fire.
That's better than not having ammo. And
I suppose, yeah, it's better than no ammo at all. I suppose.
Exactly. Absolutely, it is. Rocky is amazing.
Hey, can we look at each? Can you do that with each bullet that you have? Can we inspect every bullet?
Float. How many more hours do you plan on being alive?
I have no plan either way.
Okay.
Why are those primers off center?
Because it's Russian.
It's made in Russia.
Steel ammo.
Yo, what up? Thanks for staying with me.
Salute. Are you up here to taunt Tarek?
Oh, of course, yeah. He talked shit about me in the chat, so he said I wouldn't pull up. I pulled up. Pull up, bitch. What up, Glenn? I don't think we ever talked before.
This is red. The red paint makes it look off center. Red means this has
literally
once in a while there'll be these have flare shots in them. Once in a while they'll shoot out a flare, so you can.
You have the shake something. Is that still that you can hold your hand?
The tracer rounds.
Tracer rounds.
You definitely look like
tracer rounds look like. And that
you look
red
like
is
somebody
not
who's
paint,
on a list.
It's actually a water sealer.
Wait, does somebody have an echo?
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, Rocky does.
Okay.
Give this.
How can I have an echo when I was muted? You fuckers always blaming the echoes on Rocky. Fuck you.
1, 2, 3.
Here,
1, 2, 3. No echo while
were
you're
literally
muted. When you're
talking.
not muted.
Unmute yourself. Go ahead. Go ahead. Unmute yourself, Rocky.
Shit. What happened to Glenn?
1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3.
Hi.
Fuck.
Not it.
Yo, Rocky, just get headphones like the rest of us, okay?
I don't use those, but I
Yeah.
also don't fuck things up.
Well, part of it has, like I said, part of it has to do with how loud you have the speakers in relation to how sensitive you have the microphone and how close they are to each other. In his case,
this guy's got a fucking mic boom, a fucking Yeti, a
Okay.
windscreen. Like
Sure.
he's about to do a radio announcement,
He's
but he can't put
also
on some
old,
headphones.
though. He's also old, so he probably has that volume turned way.
Oh, that's why I was coming up here. I remember now. I was gonna check my mic.
you came with the right.
Hey, yo, dare that bitch ass nigga go, what's up, bitch? What you got to say to me?
I'm not gonna say nothing to you, Resto. I'm asking you,
Nah.
what the fuck is your problem?
My problem with what, bro? My problem with you?
I don't know.
You the one that got a problem with me. I ain't never said shit to you,
I don't
bro.
got a problem with you. You seem like your feelings are hurt. We all
Feelings are
know
hurt for
why.
what? Okay.
We all know Eva kicks you like a dog, and you're hurt, and your feminine ass.
Who treats you like a dog, bro? You get dog walked all over the YouTube streets on the daily, bro. I'm not talking to you, bro.
All right.
I'm not gonna
what's your
talk to
problem
somebody
so we
who
get this
has
out of the way?
you have more arrests than a fucking new file on GTA, bro. Like this is ridiculous.
Yes, I
You
have a lot
50
of
fucking
arrests.
Yeah.
I ain't no bitch like
Yeah,
you.
so
I
why
don't
the fuck
comply.
do
I
you
don't
want me to
comply.
come up here? Like, what do you have? What is your problem with Resto?
I didn't want to talk about that. I said, if you have balls, you can come up here and address the situation. What is your problem? I changed Crispy's name. You
What
changed
is
it right back. Obviously, you have an issue. What is it?
Yeah, because I like to play the little money game. Like you changed Crispy name, shout out Crispy, love you Crispy, and I changed her name back. So what the fuck is up?
Okay,
You
shout out
mad?
to Crispy. I
You
love you,
mad?
Crispy, too, as well. No, you're mad.
I'm so mad. Somebody gave Flow State money. I'm mad. I'm Tarek. That's how you
Dude,
sound.
we're not gonna go there. You want to give Flow State money? I'll give Flow State money. That's not the issue. The issue is why are
You
you
need to
triggered?
give money to the court. That's what you need to do.
No, that's you because you're the bitch boy. I'm on the
Give
common
Flow
law.
State
You're
money.
not. You comply.
I comply to what? I've won
You
every
comply to
single one of my
policy
court
and
cases.
statutes like a
Don't fuck
bitch.
with me, bro. I am fucking 13-0 in the court cases. I'm not gonna say the N word on Flow's channel.
So
Sorry.
please let me see any court cases that you have since you've been there. Let's see
Why?
how
Because
that
you want to
went.
know my name. You want to know. You want to.
Hold
You want to know what they've been
I don't wanna know
screaming
your
in bed.
name. You can cover all that. Come on, don't
You want to
don't
know what
go
they've
there.
been
We're gonna
screaming
have to
in bed. Oh yeah. Besides
Oh,
streamers,
yeah.
they'll say you. They'll say
See,
rest
real men, like even Flow State has his real name. He's not a bitch like you. You got Resto Chester, whatever the fucking name that is.
Yeah, I'm sure Flow State is his real name. Shut the fuck up.
I said Taylor, you dumb fuck. See, this guy is. I'm not talking to a fucking guy that has any fucking mental.
Well, you're talking
fucking,
to me through a Radio Shack mic, and I can't really understand you. Can you say it again, bitch boy? I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. So, bitch boy, that's you. Okay. I said even Flow State, his name is Taylor. Like, everybody knows
You
it.
just
He's
doxed
not.
Flow State. That's crazy.
What do you mean? He said it himself. He not even before he got doxxed.
I'm just fucking with you. I don't know what your problem is. What is your problem with
I
me,
don't
bro?
know
So I
what
can
your
really
problem
address
is,
you.
'cause it seems like you have an issue with me. What is it?
No, I
last
just
time
don't like
said
it. I
doxxed-
come into chat and I say fuck you, Tarek, and then I leave it at that. What about that? How about that?
Okay, so I
Because
say
you
fuck
said
you back because
You said some shit to me, and I don't remember why I was mad, which obviously I probably wasn't really mad about it. But you said some shit to me, and I didn't like it. So now, from now on, it's fuck you, Tarek, every time I come into a chat. So fuck you,
Okay,
Tarek.
so
How about that?
expect the same, bitch. Every time you get up there, I'm gonna say fuck you, you resto chesto bitch.
Okay, yeah, and I'm gonna fucking pay to time you out everywhere I go.
And
How about
every
that?
time you pay, I'm gonna pay back to give Flow State more money to time your ass out
I
since you're broke.
promise you don't have more money than me, but it's okay. We're not gonna make this a money
Okay, you have
conversation.
so much money, you have a hot girlfriend, but you're gay. We get it. I'm gonna pay more money
Whoa,
for
whoa,
you.
whoa, 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 whoa,
to
whoa, whoa,
Flow
whoa! That's
State.
not my girlfriend. That is my wife. My wife and my girlfriend
Oh,
are
I'm
two separate
sorry, your
people. Okay?
wife. You have a beautiful hot wife, but you're also gay for Flow State. That's just everybody knows it.
Flex.
Just a little bit.
Yeah,
just a
a little bit. God, you're sucking this cock and balls every single fucking day. What do you mean a little bit? I'm sure your wife is probably complaining. What's going on, Resto?
Oh no, I put it on the TV in the living room. We all watch Flow State.
I'm
Oh,
really
so, yeah, I'm
happy.
sure
I just want to tell you guys, I'm really happy that you're competing across this level right now. I'm just really excited for the future and your competitions of who can pay more money.
I'm sure you are, Flow State. I'm sure you are. That's what I'm trying
We
to
know
get
who's
Resto to
gonna win
understand.
that. We know who's gonna win that.
Yes,
I
he's got
am.
so much money, but he won't put his fucking real name out here like a bitch.
Why do you want my real name? What's the purpose of having my
Why
real
are
name?
you
Eric?
so scared to put your real name? I don't get it. Like some of these people. Why
No,
are you so
what do you
scared?
want? What do you want? Why do you want my real name? That's
I
what I
don't
want to know.
your
Why do you
name.
want my
I'm
real
saying,
name?
why are you so worried?
I'm not worried about anything.
Okay. It's you remind me of like what's his name? Nude the Guru. Fucking philosopher and all that
Listen,
shit.
this
And
is
he
what I'm
won't
gonna
he
say.
won't
This is
get
what
on
I'm gonna say.
panel.
Once I get doxxed,
I can
it's over
dox
with
you
from
right
there.
now without your fucking name. What are you
Do it.
talking about?
Do it.
No,
I
you
don't
can't.
dox people. I'm not like you guys.
You want to
believe
be
me, I
able,
can-
you want to be able to dox him, but you can't right now.
Yes,
There's only a couple of people that can dox
I
me.
was gonna
There's
say
a
that.
couple of people that can dox me. They have my real name. They know what I actually do, and they know what I'm about, and they refuse. So let that simmer. Let that simmer
Okay,
a little
we
bit.
will let it
Okay.
simmer and marinate.
There's no way you can convince
Marinate. Okay, we get it. Could you rap a little bit and show us your horrible rap?
My
I
rap was
think
actually
it's
pretty
pretty
good.
interesting that he chose you, Resto. Tarek, why did you choose why do you want Resto's name? You're
I don't
doing
want
better at
Resto's
hiding
name.
your identity, aren't you, Resto?
No, I don't want Resto's
My
name.
identity is actually not very hidden, but a lot of people they find my identity and they refuse to dox me for reasons.
Yeah,
Believe it
same
I would
here.
never dox. I would never dox anybody. No, I've been doxed. I won't dox anybody.
You want my name, Tarek? That's what you want. You
No,
want to know
I
what
don't
to
want
call
your
me.
name,
You want to
dude. I'm just
tell your
saying.
girlfriend what to call me while I'm piping her down while
God.
she's getting blacked. That's what you
Brother,
want.
I wouldn't admit to piping down his girl. Sorry.
All right, you got me, Sasquatch. That was a good one.
Okay, so Terry, what's your real problem with me? Can we get past
No
this so we can have a
problem.
general
real
We're
agenda?
Resto right now. Just know every time you get on panel, every time it's gonna happen. I'm gonna call you a bitch. You're gonna call me a bitch. I'm gonna kick you out. You're gonna kick me out. It's gonna happen until you fucking finally give up.
Give up on what?
You
I'm
better
an
start
actual
speaking
YouTuber.
out,
This
Tarek.
thing in your head, like you have this thing in your head, like you have to win or something.
You'll make a
What
diss
the
track,
fuck are you
and
talking
maybe
about?
I will too.
You just said
I
earlier.
think he's
that every
projecting
time-
right now.
No.
Does
he
anybody
said
know what this guy's
earlier
talking about?
himself-
He's
Hold
talking
on,
about
yeah, hold on,
himself.
Resto. No, I'm not. Jew. Hold on 1 second. Fake Jew, actually.
Jesus.
Oh, fake
Wow.
G. Let's not use that word. Yeah. Resto, you said earlier yourself that every time I get on
Interesting.
panel, because I
Wow.
called you over one day, you're gonna do that. So I'm gonna do the same thing.
Yeah,
to you.
yeah, yeah.
Just be ready for it.
Oh no, yeah.
Just don't
Every
get
time
in
you
your
go
feelings.
every time you go somewhere, because you said something to me, I really don't remember because you're so insignificant. Every time you go somewhere, if I can pay to get you timed out, I'm definitely gonna do it because it's funny.
All right.
It's
I know,
funny
it's
as fuck.
funny. It's funny. I
No,
know. It's your feminine
Crystal,
quality.
that's
no
not
big
what
deal.
this is. I don't know why, but this is Tarek trying to figure out information on Resto.
He wants my
Okay.
info.
This is a fishing.
Yo,
expedition.
Terry, how about this? How about I send you a link to my OnlyFans? You can find all the info about
Dude,
me.
I would never go on your OnlyFans. I'm not fishing for anything. If I needed your name, I'll find it. Believe me, I promise you.
He's the biggest donator. He really likes to see my feet on cakes.
Tarek, you can find my name, and I promise you, when you find my name, you will not release it. How about that?
I never said I would.
That was
I'm not interested
that
in
was
your
even
name.
more interesting.
Right? Right? I don't
I got a second wind.
I don't feel like
if
this is
Monogram,
I feel like it's
if
something.
Monogram can find your name, I can find your name. I promise.
Okay. I'm not
So
saying that
what?
I'm hiding my name. That's the funny thing. You think that I'm hiding. No, I'm just keeping myself away from y'all.
Okay, no problem. Be a bitch. No big deal.
Okay, Terry, go get arrested.
Thanks, Eric Snaps.
I think Rocky may have killed a bear while we were arguing.
Yeah, but let him go because this is very fascinating.
Yeah, no, you keep cooking.
No, I'm
Terry,
good. I'm good right
I
there.
don't have time for your arc. Okay, you want to meet me
Hey,
in
no
Japan?
problem.
I'm going to Japan tomorrow. You want to meet me?
Oh
Pull up.
God, Japan. Why don't you meet me halfway? So I can
Derek,
box
aren't
and
you
get this out of
supposed
the
to be
way?
kicking him off right now?
Yeah.
who off?
Pay for me to get kicked off. Pay for me to get
No,
kicked
we're
off
on
right now.
panel. We're on panel like men discussing it. Why would I kick him off? He came
Because
up
that's what
after.
you promised.
Pay for me
I'm
to get kicked off.
curious. There's been
What's the
3
point? He
allusions
said,
to the idea that if a person knows Resto and knows who Resto actually is, they wouldn't dox him anyway. So I'm
"Yeah, I
wondering what
wouldn't
the
dox him."
actual So I'm wondering what the actual assertion is. Why would a person learning who you are be disinclined to such a behavior?
Oh
Okay,
yeah,
that's.
that's
I'll keep it
that's
to
a
my
thing.
own.
Just trust me, it's a
Yeah,
thing. Okay, if we're gonna talk about like YouTube street type shit, Speak
Are you
Easy knows who the
Yakuza?
fuck I am. Like Speak Easy knows who the fuck I am. Biggest op at the moment. He won't even tell who the fuck I am. So that should say something.
Okay.
Yep, Yakuza.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what it says. You
Oh, don't
forgive
worry
me
about
for
it.
not having a very, very strong mind, but I really am asking.
I know. I'm not that interesting. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, and I'm
Yeah,
a
at no
very simple
point.
man.
He's not doing anything wrong. So the docs won't make a difference.
Yes,
Oh no.
I'm not gonna.
I
I
guess
won't
maybe.
dox anybody ever. That's for a fact.
Maybe. Shout out Lauren in the chat.
Shut up, Lauren.
Like
in the
if I
chat.
were to find out who you were and I was wanting to dox you out of some kind of hatred or something like that, I probably wouldn't because A, I am fearful now that I know who you are. B, I like you too much and I wouldn't do it because somehow I know you otherwise because you're some kind of a public personality. C, et cetera, et cetera.
See, Tarek.
It's fishing for something. I
Fight
get
for
it.
no
He
fucking
could be,
reason. Terry picked the fight
wanting
for
to
no reason.
cast spells. I suspect that Tarek dabbles around in things like that.
Terry picked a fight for no reason. I'm not a public
Okay.
figure, but
I'm
yeah,
not
you were
either.
right with the A. With the A, you were correct.
Okay. I don't have no hate towards nobody. What are you talking about? I'm not like that. I don't hate nobody. Zero.
I didn't say you hated anybody. I said that
automatically
I
gonna
said
be
I think
afraid
you
to dox
dabble in magic.
Oh no,
Yeah,
not
it's
you,
just
Flo. I
weird.
was talking to
And
Richard's
he's not
comment.
that
Something
good at
about
it.
hate.
It's
No,
just
no, I
weird,
was talking.
dude.
Did you just say, Hank? I'm not good at it.
Yeah, please just do better with your magic.
I don't do magic, but I guarantee you, what I know about magic is way more than you know. That's for a fact. Keep doing your tarot cards.
See,
I promise.
how does this actually progress the conversation? There's no part of this that is actual communication. It's like they're speaking different languages.
Not
and
at all.
at each
I think
other's.
they're trans men.
Lauren, check DMs. Yeah, it's not at all, bro. Like, I don't understand what the fuck is going on here. I actually popped up just to like show some love to Flow State though, but actually to antagonize Tarek a little bit.
No
Oh,
problem.
good.
We're doing it.
I approve of both of those objectives. I'm not sure which one more.
We'll just keep giving. I guess we'll keep giving Flow State money until fucking Resto gets on his knees and just I give up.
I don't get on my knees, broski. I think that's my wife's job.
Yeah.
I'm not that mean to my wife. I don't force her to her knees. She can lay in the bed. We can, lounge on the couch. It doesn't have to be on the floor. Y'all are such mean people.
Why does Tarek want me on my knees? That's kind of homosexual, if I want to say.
It's
But
better
hey,
if she's
speaking of
comfortable.
homosexual, it is June, so shout out.
Be willing
shout
to
out
stay down there
Tarek.
longer.
It's possible he thinks you're an infidel, and that's where you belong.
Did you
No,
catch
he's
that?
he's an
I didn't catch
infidel
it.
for sure.
I didn't catch
Yeah,
it.
he's
I
an
didn't-
infidel.
Water is good for the soul. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, water is good for the soul. Where'd you get that from? Did you clip that?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
From the dawn of time, he came.
It was just random, and it was true, and it spoke to me in the moment. I was like, this motherfucker's sitting here eating water with a fork, and he just spoke some truth at me.
Yeah, that was a wild ass.
I didn't know you were QAnon shaman. Where's your horns at?
This man picked up his rug off.
You know what? The longer I do this streaming stuff for, the weirder this fucking shit gets.
And this is Rock again, the fake Christian that's supposed to be so fucking religious that loves trannies or whatever.
All right, here we go, Terry. Like, picking fights,
Well, he said
random ass
himself. He
people,
said
bro.
He said it himself. Don't tell me. He said it himself. That's his words.
Look, Tarek Snaps. We're not gonna talk about like his problems. How about we talk about your problems? Would you like that? It wouldn't feel good if everybody talked about your problems, right?
No,
it wouldn't feel
I'm a very simple man. I'm just here to address the situation between me and you, and that's it. Let's move on.
The situation that you just completely manufactured out of whole cloth,
out of nowhere,
to try to get him on stage so that you could hear what his name was.
I've always liked that statement, out of whole cloth.
I don't understand it.
You don't. Okay, so when you're making a dress, you have to go and get a bolt of cloth, and you have to cut the pieces out to make the dress or the suit or whatever you're making. That bolt of cloth is whole cloth.
So there's no form to it at all. It's completely from scratch, basically.
Just like going and getting the big roll of construction paper and making something for the bulletin board, except it's a dress. Yeah, whole cloth.
Tarek, let me tell you something. I have a very unique name, so when you find it, you will know that it's me. Trust. Why is he showing us every car that he owns right now? What kind of?
What is it now?
Wait, hold on. I'm looking at Rocky. I'm looking at Rocky right now. I'm not talking to Terry.
I apologize. Please forgive me, Resta.
Oh yeah, I'll try to.
Resta, why don't you just tell him the wrong name?
No, I'm not gonna do that.
How about I just know your name? I'm just not saying it. I mean,
okay. What does my name start with? What does my name start with?
I would never dox you. I would never
reverse flex. That doesn't work. That's a reverse flex. It's not gonna work.
Camera backwards, or is he in England right now?
Type it in the back.
No, I said I'm not gonna. I said, how about if? It's an if. I said if I don't. I didn't say that, but I won't dox him anyway.
That's so boring. Name the sixth letter. Just name the sixth letter. Do that.
Oh my God, we're going there now.
You
okay,
can't.
I don't know his name. Hey, I paid the reverse Takashi. I don't know his name. How's that? Is that better?
He doesn't know.
It's
fine. Anyway, we can get back to Rocky doing this thing. Rocky, where the fuck? Wait, is that a satellite ditch?
This is an open channel. We can totally do both. Look, we can have Rocky do his thing while y'all do y'all's thing. It's good.
What is their thing, though?
Continue. I don't care. It's so great. Continue.
I don't know what the fuck.
Map I've ever seen.
Definitely backwards. Oh shit! We got to play my favorite thing.
Struggling to understand your meaning of the word "great."
What is Rocky showing us?
Say this word. I think it means what you think it means.
I feel like he's. I feel like he's explaining a lot of things, but he doesn't know that he's muted. That should not be in a car with a open window, by the way. But yeah, that's fine.
I'm thinking that vehicle doesn't run.
Oh, 100% no. Look at it.
What in the absolute dog shit is he doing?
I've become convinced that Rocky is my cousin.
Bro, this nigga.
What is he doing?
I think he's Rambo.
He lives in fucking Last of Us. He lives in the Last of Us land.
Uncle Fatty, thank you for the 10 memberships.
Amazing. I love that shit. Sometimes I just wake up and just pay you to play that shit. It makes me happy.
And that's amazing too. Remember, without your support, I'll have to get a job and you won't have this insanity as much.
God damn it. Let's not make Flow State get a job, guys. Hey, somebody pay Flow State. I've done my B's today.
Resto's done pretty good. Resto and Tarek's done some too. Resto's done more than Tarek.
Fuck Tarek.
I don't want to.
Nobody wants to.
Which is a blessing in the long con sort of way. Does that mean?
I mean, I guess if money is evil, like Talcott says, then it is.
How about this? Tarek, how about this? What's your talent? If you tell me your talent, I'll learn your talent and do better than you at it.
He's already done that to one person.
You can't beat me in my talent because if you fucking came up, I guarantee you're probably wearing a pink fucking do-rag.
I'm actually getting my hair done right now. My wife is actually doing my hair right now.
And talk at the same time.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm getting my hair done right now.
I bet she is so entertained by this. I bet she is utterly
she loves this shit.
the absolute chaos that takes place
Funny
here.
as fuck.
I bet it. I bet she's ruining your head because she's laughing too hard.
Who's doing your hair?
My wife's doing my hair right now because I'm going to Japan tomorrow.
What's up, Miss Resto?
Yeah, she.
Yeah, I don't think she's there. Maybe she's fake, Flow State. Maybe a man is doing his
No,
hair.
I can tell you what just happened. All her clothes just fell off.
Probably because Flow State's here. So, Tarek, tell me your talent. Tell me your talent.
I have zero talent.
He can take
What's
the
my
shaft,
talent?
both balls, and still talk in full sentences.
My talent is anything that you can do, but I can 100% do it better.
Anything
I thought we were gonna move on, dude.
I can what? What'd you say, Tarek?
I thought we were gonna move on. Let's get off the Tarek.
No, I just want to know your talent. I just want to know your talent so I can do it better than you.
I answered your question out of respect. I said I have zero talent, but I guarantee you, in the future, hear this loud and clear, you will see my talents. You and others.
Don't have.
Amazing.
So
okay,
don't have those talents.
Can we move on?
I have zero talents, Richard. Zero talents.
All right, Tarek, do you have
we're
anything
all
better?
gonna
Do you have anything better? We're gonna loop on this because
I know. I'm trying to move on. I'm done. I yield. Yeah,
All
this is
right.
getting like loopy. Yep.
It's okay. Richard, you want to try again on your? I love how Richard tries to take things somewhere sometimes, but like it's hard to drag. It's hard to drag whatever animal it is to water.
Right, morons got a moron, and you can't stop them.
Yeah.
No, it was just to see who was actually stoic and who wasn't. Hank revealed himself. The rest of you maintained.
He revealed himself as a stoic.
I definitely don't want to be accused of being stoic.
Yeah, Hank is stoic, but Richard is the one that thinks, believe that we're all going to hell if we don't believe in Christ.
I'm sorry. Could you strawman me one more time?
No, I'm just saying that's what you believe. So if you're really a good person,
Was that
like
a
you say you are.
question?
No question. That's your statement you said last time. So we're all going to hell, correct?
Yeah, I don't know who you think you're speaking with right now or who you were speaking with before, but it definitely was not me.
It was you, Richard. We were on the panel. We were discussing all the Bible, and I asked you myself, what do you believe about me? It was me, Flow State, and Sarah, and even I think David came on, and we asked you if we don't believe that Christ is the way, to heaven, what happens to us? He said we will go to hell. That's your belief, correct?
Okay. Okay. So here's what I believe right now.
Okay.
And what you're talking about, I have no idea. But what I do believe is that you are going to become an angel, that you will be with us in heaven, and the chances of your failure is literally one chance of failure in over
Nice ass crack.
264
I saw that too.
31,000 people.
Sasquatch and troops.
Okay. So you changed your stand on what you said last time.
I don't know if you're dishonest right now. If you're making a joke, I really
Dude, you
can't
want
tell.
me to get the? I can get it and show you what you said exactly. It was me, Flow State, and Sarah.
Eric,
and we.
Eric,
On the panel.
I'll tell you what's going to happen there.
World War II pilot fucking headset does he have right now? Like,
Oh, I can't wait! I'm so excited.
Tarek, what's going to happen is you're going to show us some clip, and you're going to reveal to us your personal bias in how you saw what I said, and it won't be the opinion of anyone but you, including
This man is an operator.
No problem.
He looks like a default fucking Call of Duty character. Like this would be the guy that no one picked from fucking Call of Duty, bro.
This is
you
no way.
would be,
This is
you're the guy
bargain
behind the door that everybody knows to immediately shoot.
This is dollar store Rambo. What the fuck are you talking about?
It's not even Rambo. Like, oh,
Wish.
bro, like, what are you even? Oh my god, bro! Like, is that a tack vest? Let me see your tack vest. Stand up, Rocky. And you know the funny part? He doesn't even know that he's muted. Turn around.
Yeah, he does.
Turn around. Turn around.
That's why he
Oh
went
my
to
god! All of your organs are exposed on the sides. You have no choice but to fucking take your fucking.
That's not even. That's not
even. That's
Why
not
are
even.
there
That's
pockets on the
like a-
inside?
There's
You can't
no.
reach that.
There's no. That's not.
They're
got-
exposed in the front too. There's no plates in that
That's a
thing.
game vest. That's not a tack vest. That's a game vest. That's a totally different thing.
He killed.
He's
oh,
got
he
a
killed
gaming
things that can't kill
headset
him
and a
back.
gaming
That's
vest.
pretty cool.
Rocky, you're fake tactical.
No, this is a hunting device for birds, man. That's why the
For
pockets
birds
are
and
so
squirrels.
Birds are a conspiracy theory.
Why the pockets are so small.
Let me see your belly button.
Careful.
Lift it up. Let me see your belly button. Oh shit! What the
Well,
fuck? You just had certain- I feel bad.
You're allowed to see some belly button.
Yeah, I don't.
Unless he's showing us his new vagina.
I'm telling you, be careful, folks. Oh my god, I'm so nervous.
I'm sorry. I fucked the whole panel up.
Yeah, we were on shaky ground there for a second.
I'm starting to get a little nervous.
Have none of you seen a colostomy bag belt before?
Is that what that is? No.
I'm
I
just
don't
kidding.
know.
That's
seen
not
that.
what that is. No.
Tarek has okay audio for sitting in the car. That's all I'm gonna say.
Emu Doctor Disrespect. That's pretty good.
That's a colostomy bag?
It was a joke.
Oh.
Everybody's laughing.
Timu Doctor Disrespect is hilarious.
Tarek, hold on, guys. Hold on, guys.
Is that all you got, Eric? Come on.
I gotta
You try a little bit.
Let me stand next to my buddy Tarek.
Respecting the host, he said he wants to move on.
Tarek, what's going on with you, buddy?
Okay, so what do you think is going on, Flow State?
I don't know. You just seem really upset with people today.
I am not upset at all. I promise. I woke up about an hour and a half ago.
Are you feeling bad?
Am I feeling bad for what?
Do you need some attention?
I don't need any attention. I promise.
Are you gay?
I'm definitely not gay. That's resto for you, dude.
I got headphones now. Is it working?
Yes! Yes! Thank you! Thank you so much.
Yeah, it's working. No echo through your mic. It's amazing. Thank you for doing
Amazing.
I appreciate that.
And look, Tarek's not even being mean to people anymore more unnecessarily. It's solved.
Tarek, what sword? Tarek, what sword is that? Actually, like dead ass serious, like no meme. What sword is that in your profile picture?
The sword?
Yes.
Believe me, it means something. I promise you it does. But you may not understand.
Okay,
it.
I didn't ask all that. I just asked what it was.
I
Can
can't
you
tell
just tell me
you.
what it
I
is?
can't tell you. I can't tell
Tarek, will you cam up and lean your head over towards me?
Oh God! I'll came up. I ain't gonna no have doors. Nobody.
God damn, bro, you look. Why am I fighting with a nigga that look like that? I'm gonna stop saying that.
We can't all look like you. We get it.
Terry, you realize you do this shit for free, right? Like you don't even, you really just hop on panels and just make other people money, like with the dumb shit that you do.
I know that's how dumb you are. That's what you.
Your
think.
voice does not match your face. Your voice does not match your face. You look like you should sound way more Samoan than you are. Okay.
I know. I am a Somalian. I got you.
Okay. How many
And I'm not mean, Flow State. I sometimes have to check some people because they're like, these
Hold
men are
on. Wait,
becoming
you say wait. Hold on. You said what? What did you just say right there?
Well, I just sometimes like resto,
No, you say you're
like
not what? Wait, hold on. You say you're not what?
I'm not mean. I'm a very kind.
Oh, you say
warm,
you're not mean.
loving
Okay,
person.
I thought you said something else. I was gonna get on your ass.
No, not mean. Just because I got on panel the other day and it called what's his name, Stone Mouse bitch. There was a reason for that. I'm not mean.
Yeah, because you're covering for Paul.
I'm not covering for Paul. I just thought everybody was attacking
You
Paul. He came out
suck
of nowhere
Paul's
acting
dick
like
on the daily. I was watching
There
that
we
whole stream.
go. With
You're like,
Paul's
Paul's
dick.
not lying. He's not lying.
When Paul's in hot water, Tarek runs in and starts trying to bail it out.
All right, so I got a theory. I've been watching the shenanigans for a little while, and I think Rocky might be both Paul and Tarek's handlers.
I think Rocky is the guy in the Apocalypse movie that you leave behind to watch the radios.
No. Rocky's the guy you find out in the woods who's still alive and hasn't realized that apocalypse took place. He just thinks that the internet's out.
No. Rocky's like Danny DeVito in Always Sunny in Philadelphia, and you find him greasy and naked and alone in a dirty apartment with no furniture.
No,
Yeah, I agree
Rocky
with
is
that.
the guy. Rocky's the guy. If you get bit by a snake in the fucking woods, he's like, "Yo, I haven't seen this snake in 13 years," because he's literally lived there for 13 fucking years.
And then he offers to suck the poison out.
Yeah,
and you're
exactly.
like, no, it was a
And it's like,
snapping.
no, it's on my crotch.
You were
It's on
going
my
on
crotch.
suck it.
Please don't suck it.
Instead, just kind of like
We don't have poisonous snakes up here. That's one of the reasons I brought it up here.
You're in
First of
Ireland?
all,
Last
Too cold. Too cold. Too far north for poisonous snakes.
Where the fuck are you, Winnipeg? Like, where in the hell are you, dude? Are you in the North Pole? Are you Santa Claus?
I'm 15 miles south of the Canadian border.
That's not that terribly far north. You're telling me you don't got timber rattlers? You ain't got none of them little meat buzzers?
I'm just telling you. I'm as far north as I can go.
I'm trying to get
without going to Canada.
And I live at 2,400 foot elevation, but I have a mountain 3 miles from me.
Right. Okay, I got you. You're in extremely high desert type. Well, not desert, but like
forest. It's like a jungle. It's like a fucking jungle up here. We got bears. We got cougars. We got
but not a lot of snakes.
There's cougars everywhere. If you want to be honest.
Elk, deer, but no.
Bro, I'm in Georgia. We got cougars. Like it's amazing. They got a bunch.
Caucasian, you from Georgia?
I'm from Georgia, brother. What is
That's
up?
What's up, bro? I'm from Atlanta, bro.
I hear you. I thought I heard a little bit of that swagger in there. I wasn't gonna say nothing about it because I wasn't trying to blow your cover.
Oh hell yeah, I'm from Atlanta. I don't live in Atlanta. Everybody know where I live.
We're gonna start speaking Southern, and y'all ain't gonna be able to understand a damn word we say.
so, like I'm just saying, like I know you was from Georgia though. That's cool.
I mean, where we be going down there and getting it, you know?
yeah, my brother, bro. That's fucked. That's cool as fuck, bro. I love meeting niggas from Georgia.
Right?
I mean, sorry.
Like,
Damn it. I love meeting people from Georgia. You know what I mean? I love that shit.
You got did you call it soda pop or pop? Soda pop.
No,
I drink Dr. Pepper. You can call the rest of it whatever you like.
We just call it soda. Like nobody calls it pop. That's fucking weird.
In North Carolina, they called it soda.
Rock, are you even sober right now or no? I'm just wondering.
Who, me?
Yeah, there's only one Rock.
I'm self-medicating.
Okay,
the
beautiful.
VA tried to kill me. Tried to give me SRI drugs.
No problem.
I decided to smoke. This is
insane amounts of reefer to stop
Rocky,
your
hit a blinker. Hit a blinker real quick. Hit a blinker.
Oh no, I ain't even gonna try.
Yo, hit a blinker, Rocky.
I didn't collapse one lung. I'll pass.
But turn your camera off, and I'm not liable for anything that happens to you afterwards. Anyway.
Holy
oh man,
cow.
so he a full head. He be from the block. That's Rocky from the block, don't you know?
I don't know. Rocky kind of got dragged. Rocky kind of got dragged by Fatty though, so I don't even know.
Oh, Fatty, fuck Fatty.
Yeah, fuck. Maybe you want to fuck Fatty. I'm assuming
No,
because
he's
you're
a hoe.
It does
I didn't
marry
mean
a
it
gay
that
couple.
way. I didn't mean
It
it
does
that
marry a
way.
gay couple.
No, I didn't mean it that. You guys are perverts. That's all you think about.
No, we don't. You're the one that hangs out and loves to like help trannies. So let's make sure
I'm
we
glad that
understand
somebody
I'm
else realizes
exposing the
all I think about
trannies,
is
you
sex.
dumb
That's
fuck.
amazing.
I'm exposing the trannies. I'm not hanging
But
out with them.
Hey, yo,
okay,
wait,
but
hold on, bro. Hey, yo,
All
have some
these are
respect.
fucking,
Have some
you
respect for the people that
twist
change their
everything
sex, bro.
around.
Let me tell
Talk
you something.
shit.
Let me
We
tell you
got to
something. Let me
drop
tell you
bombs.
Rocky, let me ask you something, bro. Let me ask you something. Have you ever in your life been so dedicated to something that you would? Oh wait, we gotta do the thing. Okay, we gotta do the
Drop
thing.
the
Okay.
bombs, bro.
All right, Rocky.
Continue.
Oh, actually, thank you, Lauren, for the 5 gifted members. I really appreciate that. This is not my channel. Why the fuck am I doing this speech? Okay, so
Keep doing your
Rocky, Rocky, let me ask you something. Wait, Rocky, why are you? Who was that in your pic? Never mind. Have you ever been so dedicated to something that you would mutilate your own genitals for it? Rocky, can I get an answer?
What are you talking about?
Rocky, I'm asking you a question. I'm asking you, have you ever
You
been so
talking about
dedicated to something?
my foreskin?
No. Like if you were so dedicated to something that you would even chop the whole 3 inches of your dick off, would you do it?
Shit.
Shots fired.
I'm just asking.
No.
You wouldn't do it, but you would think
No.
that if you, let's say somebody would copy you, right? Like literally copy paste of you, and that person was willing to cut all 3 inches of their dick off to do something that they were very dedicated to. Wouldn't you feel like that person is really dedicated to that?
Oh my god, that's like.
Where are we going with this?
Okay, wait. I'm about to land the plane. Shut the fuck up, Tarek. I'm about to land the fucking plane. Let him answer the question.
What kind of stupid question is that? That's a stupid question.
My question is to prove to you that if somebody is willing, I'll wait till you're done. It wouldn't take long. I don't think your lung capacity could handle mine.
I heard the stupid question.
Okay, but I'm saying if somebody is willing to mutilate themselves or change their sex, they should be respected in that manner as that sex, period. If they want to be called a woman, if they want to be called a man, I don't really care. Legally, maybe not yet, but I will call him she, and I will call her him. Why is that so hard for you?
Rock?
Is it because that you're attracted to some of these people who have feminine values that like you're confused? You're like, maybe I like dudes. Is that what makes you mad? That's what makes you mad? Rocky?
You have landed the plane, but
I've landed the plane. I've landed the plane long ago. I mean, like he can close out all his incognito tabs on Pornhub.
Going around lying to yourself and lying to everybody else because you're so confused. You don't even know what the fuck you are. Just going around lying to everybody and sneaking around. That's
actually not confused. He just had a good point. He had a good point, and he landed it well.
Okay, they're dedicated to what?
They're dedicated to being who they feel like who they want to be.
Cutting their dick off. Oh, that's pretty smart.
Or making.
We should listen to those people. We should listen to those people. That's who we should listen
But
to.
Rocky, what I'm
Yeah.
saying, and I'm assuming what Resto's saying, if you're fucking that religious and following the Bible, whatever, you have the right to do whatever you want to your own body. Nobody can tell you what to do not with it, right? Like, so if you want to cut your dick off or whatever, do whatever, that's up to you, correct? Nobody can tell you not to.
Yeah, I never said an adult shouldn't be able to do whatever, but don't
so my
cut
point,
the little
why
kid sticks off. Don't cut the little kid sticks off when they're only
Yes.
8 or 10 or 11.
Oh,
They don't even know what the fuck's going
Nobody
on.
said anything about that, bro. This was a
Yeah,
whole like.
no.
This was a whole
Yeah,
thing.
but
You
that's
said that
that's
word,
where
and
it
like,
goes.
I kind of
That's
felt
where
weird
it
about that,
goes.
bro.
That's
I
where
kind of felt weird about that, bro, because you can completely either ignore them or just
you
let them,
brought the
just have their
whole
little thing.
stupid question up. You brought the whole stupid question up. You have to
Okay,
be
obviously
mentally
you've had
ill
too many Miller Lights, and you don't
or
remember what
something.
actually happened.
Yes, he's incoherent.
You're,
That's why I asked him if he was sober.
you're talking about cutting something off.
Yeah, I said that if somebody's so dedicated to like, cut something off, then obviously they're dedicated to that. Like if I was to say, hey, to have a job at Apple, cut your arm off. Anybody that would cut their
Are
arm off
those
to go to
are
Apple
those the
would
same
obviously
people that are
be dedicated to the
dedicated
shits. I'm not gonna
to
cut my
turning
arm off.
your children into a homosexual and getting your children? Are those the same people that are dedicated to having your children homozonized
I'm
and
sorry,
your
I did not.
your
Okay,
Are the
real
reason
quick,
why
children
we stream your
into
content.
heaven?
I did not hear your question. I did not hear your question. Sorry, I did not hear. I dead ass didn't hear it. No trolling. I did not hear your question. What was it? I'm dead ass serious. I didn't hear your question, bro.
You said
Resto, I don't think he
something
can
about
repeat it. He's very high or some shit. I don't know. He took too much weed, whatever.
you're dedicated. These people that are so dedicated to doing that are the same people that are dedicated to turn your children into homos and get theirs cut off too. That's what I was saying. Yeah.
Okay,
And
so first of all,
that's who you like look up to, and they're dedicated. That's all you got to be, is dedicated to some stupid idea, and then you can go send your dedication around in the public libraries and public schools and dedicate your.
You're going off on a tangent.
Bullshit.
You're going off on a tangent right now. I want to address the first thing that you said. No, I am not dedicated to people, forcing people to be homosexual or anything, but I am okay with people being okay with who they are. If you are homosexual, that's fine with me. You should be able to embrace your homosexuality and, be in public or whatever, just like heterosexual people do. I embrace my heterosexuality also. Like I walk around my wife, I walk around my daughter. I think that's okay. I think that's fine, right? I don't think that it's okay to suppress.
Well, that's where I differ already, because I don't think it is fine.
Why is it not fine?
That shit in the closet. They used to keep that shit in the closet. They didn't let. They used to actually be against the law.
Well, just because you're in the closet doesn't mean everybody else has to be in the closet.
To be a sodomite used to be against the law.
Yes, I agree, actually, but it's not.
But you're letting the laws dictate what's right for people. People have always fucked each other, okay? But so let me ask you a question. Let me ask you this, okay? If that's okay, let me ask you this. Are you more mad about like dudes on dudes or girls on girls, or is that the same amount of thing? Like, would you be okay with girl on girl versus dude on dude?
He's like 5 seconds behind Resto.
Yeah, I'm guessing that. I think he passed out. Would you be okay with girl on girl? I'm asking you a question. Your pop filter is behind your mic, by the way. That's not how that works. Would you be okay with and you're muted? Would you be okay with girl on girl rather than dude on dude? Okay, awesome. I don't even feel like fighting this dude.
Yeah,
like he's obviously inebriated. Yeah, he's obviously inebriated. I'm not gonna do this.
The thing is if you mute yourself, we can't unmute you, but it tells us that you muted yourself, and so.
Yeah, I know I'm muted. So what?
Okay.
You don't even
Just
Answer the question. Okay, I just asked you a question. I just asked you a question. And if I'm being rude, somebody please tell me if I'm being rude. I just asked the question. Would you be okay?
What's worse? What's worse?
There is no word. They're both equal, you dumb fuck. They're both equal. In the law, they're both
Gay,
equal.
homo, male,
I won't
sodomite.
change my mind because I don't have to. Because I'm an American. I won't change my mind on anything, regardless of the facts that are set out before me. I'm dug in, and I'll never change.
God, I love this part of the stream where Flow State just plays clips over us. It's amazing. And he has a clip for everything. He really does.
Dude, you should see the list backstage. It's absolutely epic, dude. There are so many clips. I didn't even know StreamYard would do that many.
Oh, it'll ruin it.
If you want to play with a child or want to play a game, go to Toys R Us. I'm not the one. Thank you.
Is there any other discussions?
It'll ruin it for me if I see all the clips. I just wanted to play them. They're hilarious.
He's got one you can't play anymore. It's a clown doing a beat down on some chick in a freaking it's beautiful.
They got him now. That's not how you do the rest of the laugh, bro. All right, can we continue on with this subject? I don't know what subject.
Can we continue on with the gay subject? Can we continue on with the gay homo lesbian subject, please?
Is that the subject you want to talk about?
No, that's the subject you brought up.
Okay.
I'm disagreeing.
If we're gonna go back on it, you still didn't answer my question. Is a girl on girl the equal to a guy on guy?
Yeah, I suppose so.
Okay, so do you like girl on girl?
No, not particularly.
I feel like you're lying.
I think you're fucking.
I feel like you just feel. I personally just feel like you feel offended and you're afraid.
Do I dream about two hoes having sex? Fuck no. You gotta be. Are you a nut job? Do you dream about two hoes having sex?
No, but stick on the subject, Iraqi. He didn't ask you if you were dreaming. He asked you if you like two girls and the same thing with men. You said, "I suppose so." That's not even like a straight answer. And then again, your answer again was not straight. So maybe you do like trannies. Who the fuck knows?
No, that's not what I'm saying.
Okay,
I don't
let me ask
think
you
about that.
Wait, I'm about to fuck this whole shit up right now. Okay, so you're attracted to females, right? Rocky, are you attracted to females?
I'm attracted to my wife and females, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Females, yeah.
So you're attracted to female attributes?
No.
Yes, you are. You just said you're attracted to females.
Of course, yes, female attributes, but that I see where you're coming with this shit.
I know you see where I know, and that is what makes my point more valid. So if there was a male with the same attributes as a female who transitioned, maybe was born that way, who knows, would you or would you not be attracted to that person? Yes or no? Doesn't mean you'll have sex with this person, but would you?
Because I can see them. I can see them all, and I know who they are. It wouldn't be attractive.
Ooh, I don't think you can.
All right. Yeah, I can see.
I can put up 3 pictures right now.
One of them you should pop up here. You're probably one of those.
I can't wait to get my dick wet.
You think I'm a tranny? That's crazy.
Probably.
You think I'm transsexual?
I don't think I've ever seen your ugly looking face.
Oh, I am far from ugly.
I don't think he's a tranny, but he's definitely feminine. My opinion only. But let's leave it on rock for a second. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'll leave you alone. Shut the fuck up, Tarek. But I'll leave you alone for now.
I'll let you have your words. Go ahead. See, I'm being very nice. And then
I'm being nice to you too. I'm being nice to you too for no reason. I don't even know why we have beef. It's weird.
How about those 3 pictures? Where you say that?
Hey yo, wait, hey yo, who asked for that? Hey yo, that's
I was gonna ask you to drop them backstage for Flo to look at and approve or disapprove it. I say we all.
Okay, here's the 3 pictures right here. Here's the 3 pictures right here. Which one do you? Which one do you think?
Do you think what?
Which one of these people do you think is a female?
I believe center bottom was born female.
Oh, okay. I'm just asking.
It's not a very hard test though. Could we find something a little bit more difficult?
How about this one?
The one on the left, born female. The one on the right wishes he could be. Just kidding.
Okay. Gotcha. How about this one? Oh, wait. Fuck. How about that one?
Oh shit! Turn that shit off.
That's those are bullets.
Porn shit.
They weren't born whatsoever. They're not male or female.
Actually, those are rounds.
Okay, you can call them rounds.
Hey, Rock, do you watch porn? I'm just wondering. One question, Rusty, real quick. Do you watch porn?
On the daily.
I try not to, but.
Okay, but you see, again, you're not answering the question. It's a yes or no. If you ask me, yes, I watch porn. It's that simple. Do you watch porn? Yes or no?
I've seen porn all the time. It's everywhere.
Oh my God! Could you admit you watch it maybe once a year, whatever? Could you just admit to it?
You're totally depraved, sir.
How about this? Okay, look. Terry asked me the same question.
Mostly disgusting trannies. I think they're all trannies.
Hold on, Rusto. Okay, so if you watch porn, you're watching a man, and I'm assuming you're also seeing his dick or whatever you watch and going in there, right?
Shit.
Oh, he said you watch porn. It's impossible not to see both parts, correct? So does
I
that make
just
you
watch girls dancing and shit.
Okay, good. Get her undressed and we'll do this thing.
This motherfucker on TikTok.
Do you call that porn?
I don't watch. I thought you meant just like girls dancing with their titties exposed or something. But I don't
We're
watch
talking
that.
about porn, Rob. Stop acting stupid, man.
I don't watch that shit.
Hey, yo, no. Hey, yo, that was fucked up.
Resto, it's all you. I give up. He's lying all over, dude.
No, he's lying. That is lying. Okay,
Hey,
so
no,
somebody asked me.
No, there is one line of truth through here. If Rocky's interpretation of porn is stricter than your interpretation of porn, he can say he doesn't intentionally watch porn but sees it. But you would interpret it that as if he has to go search it on the internet because your definition of porn isn't as stringent. You get what I'm saying? So I'm not saying he's lying. I'm saying y'all are defining a different thing. You would call what he calls art.
but Sasquatch, come on, we're all men here. If we ask the question, do you watch porn? We all understand what porn is. We're actually not saying
porn is one of those things you cannot define. You cannot write a law about porn because what one man considers porn, another man considers art. The thing about porn is you can't define it, but you know it when you see it.
Okay, so let me reiterate for Rocky. Rocky, do you watch porn when men and a woman are having sex together?
I went to college, and in the dorm they were watching porn. I try to stay away from that kind of shit. They were watching. I've seen porn. What you're talking about?
In college, like 30 years ago, bro. Say something.
Dude, you gotta be the biggest fucking liar. That's why sometimes Rocky.
Masturbation. The issue, masturbation. Masturbation that proved too much. Not apologizing for her masturbation.
Promotion of masturbation. In regard to masturbation,
Masturbation. She said masturbation.
She said
Masturbation.
You ever, have to spank your monkey?
Well, first of all, we shouldn't do that.
Dr. Elders was not doing that.
The president feels that's wrong.
Not in the peanut gallery. I can't think of a president, a sitting president, in a comparable position. Ronald Reagan did when I was in there over 10 years ago.
For many of us, it's tremendously entertaining.
Say, aha! You people understand what's going on here?
Something that perhaps should be taught. Schools should consider teaching masturbation.
Masturbation could be taught in the schools. I don't know how many people need to be taught.
We start kindergarten.
You know, masturbation is in a lot of schools.
Many people tell me it's to start at birth.
This is something, this masturbation stuff. Too many Americans are masturbating. Al D'Amato is, of course, masturbating. I think Colin Powell is masturbating. Normal Americans. Gays in the military. Jesse Helms. Sure. Not a Republican. The Democrats? I am not making this up. Well, the Democrats seem to be watching and waiting and masturbating.
What you think about when you masturbate? Think women masturbate and think of married life, for God's sake?
I mean, I don't know.
I don't know. I mean, that's not
You tell me. What do you think? I mean, I don't know.
The M word.
Masturbation.
Yes, and it happened. Thank you, Mark.
It sure felt good to me.
I went to Catholic girls' school, so I can't say that word.
Masturbation. Aren't you familiar with that, Rocky?
Okay, Richard, do you want to? You can have one more go at this, if you're so inclined. Otherwise, I'm shutting down.
I didn't even know there was a conference. I mean, I've been listening this whole time.
Oh yeah, I didn't know if you're still trying to take your stoicism challenge or if you're done with that.
Oh shit! I didn't even know what was going on. My bad.
You said what? Somebody revealed something.
I said that Hank was the only one that took the bait and tried to have what he thought was probably an argument.
So does that mean he's stoic or not?
Yeah, it shows that he's not. He's provoked by the idea.
I got you. I see what you're doing. Okay.
What I said was true. Everyone does believe in my God. I mean, that's not just a poke. That's actual.
But the test was: are you trying to control the external world instead of the internal one? Is that right?
Yeah.
Alrighty. Sergeant Shortbus, final words.
See you later.
Thank you for joining. Rocky, ladies and gentlemen, I'll drop his link in a second. Dude.
He's sleeping.
Dude. Okay. Purple guy.
Yo, it's your boy Resto Chesto. Y'all already know what it is. Y'all know where to find me. Thank you, Flow State, for having me. Big yours to the chat, big yours to everybody else. I will see y'all in a couple of hours when I do my stream that I won't promote on Flow State's channel. But yeah,
no, you're good. Go for it. I mean,
no, I'm not gonna do that. Y'all can find me. Y'all know where the fuck I'm at.
Yeah. Put the link backstage. I'll put it in the main chat.
It won't.
Godman.
Check out my channel. Come argue with me. If you think I'm thinking of something poorly, come show me that. I'm willing and able to learn.
He's willing, but goddamn it, he's not all that able. Pig farmer.
Oh, how you doing? Come check me out at Black Blast Radius this evening around 8 p.m. Eastern. It'll be me, Midlife Bro Logic, Captain Curmudgeon. We're going to discuss all the madness of this week in politics and all the stupidity. I don't really care, but I find it humorous to hear what other people have to say about it.
Is Midlife Bro Logic an official part of the of Curmudgeon? He's been on the last 3 of them or so.
Right. I've been trying to kind of work him in as a second chair, trying to take myself out of the actual like production phase of it. Rather the
You're
portrayal.
You're passing the Bing.
I'm a producer. I don't really do current events and stuff. You won't find any of that crap on my channel usually. So
I got you. All right. Here
He's grooming him.
Well, I mean, if he figured it out, it's good. If not, then okay. Well, I want him to do it until I find somebody better.
It's purple code for something.
Huh?
It's purple code. I thought purple was code
Purple means
for
for
something.
tranny.
It is.
Purple means you're a tranny.
No,
Isn't that right?
purple is code for a
you
mixture
talking
between
about
blue and
purple?
red.
I just
talking
thought it
about
meant
purple?
you were a homo. Thought it meant you were a homo.
Oh damn, bro, am I gay? Oh fuck. Hey, oh shit, I gotta go tell my wife I'm gay. Fuck. Ah, god damn it. Oh shit,
She
let me
already
wake my
knows.
daughter
Tell
up.
her I say what's up then if that's what's going down.
Give her my
Big
number.
fact.
I'll tell her. I will tell her you're gay. She'll take it
Big
much
fact.
better than a close
Oh,
personal friend.
fuck.
Some
My
stranger.
daughter, I've got to tell my daughter that she doesn't exist because I'm gay.
I mean, come on, she already knows.
Right?
Oh, that's
what
Citizen, you were hiding from your final words and you just popped up and exposed yourself to take that dig. You say some fucking words, sir.
Some fucking words, sir.
I'll accept it.
Woohoo!
All right.
Donate to Flow State.
Very nice. Now everybody get the fuck out. All right. I actually haven't figured out where I'm going to send you, but let's browse together. Shall we? Who is on D's nuts? Ooh, NASA space flight. Do you guys want to go to the live stream of NASA space flight? Shout out, Lauren. Thank you for the memberships. I didn't thank you. Resto did, but I know that a thank you from Resto is not that satisfying, right? It leaves a lot to be desired. Leaves a lot to be desired. All right. Eeny, meeny, miny. I don't even know who the fuck that is. Mo. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. All right. It has been decided. I'm not going to play the outro song for you, but it is publicly available now. I made it public. You can watch it over there and give me some fucking ad revenue. Please no, NASA. I wouldn't do that to you. I wouldn't do that to you. You know what? I'm really excited for the future of Tarek and Resto's competitive spending. I see that both of them are still here, and both of them have still not contributed any more money since initiating the challenge. But I'm optimistic that the future will be a lucrative one, in which the winner of that competition will be me. It'll be me. For sure.
Won't say. Fuck you.
Yeah,
fuck you.
Our poll. Show us your genitals.
Won't say.